keep that playoff pursuit still in question, still in contention. It's going to be a rough one all around the edges for them, but no matter what, let's see what they got to say.
We got Vitality ready to take on Lyn Vision, but Flamesy, I did want to ask you about the game yesterday versus MongolZ. Absolute marathon on Inferno. It was a map you'd only lost to them, I believe, once on before. Can you tell me what you feel like slipped away from you in those overtimes?
Well, I think we had a good game plan. We played quite good. I think obviously their individuals kind of stepped up a lot. Like Spinks, I think he had a back-to-back like 4 3Ks, 5K, and it's just gonna happen. But it was, I didn't feel like we could have played a little better, but it's just very tough when you go into Banana, you get like a triple K in one second mowed down by someone. And then I think in the overtime we kind of had like a good read and good rounds towards us, but we lost like some rounds that we should have won, and then obviously it went away from our hands. But I don't think we played bad on Inferno. I think we played the bad train. I think the Inferno was quite good, and we managed to come back after getting 4K, 3K, 4K, and then an ace from Spinks. And I was quite happy with it, that we kind of managed to get back into the game and make it more competitive. And obviously it could have gone both ways, but I have it made me feel really good that we at least stepped up and played really competitive in the end.
Yeah, it was a super competitive affair yesterday. Just touching upon Apex, because he's been, an Ingo meter that we've seen putting up the big numbers in some of the crucial moments. If we're being honest, yesterday wasn't one of those. I'm just curious from your perspective, do you see when, maybe he's not hitting the shots that perhaps he's used to? Does that have any effect on his calling? Like, is there any kind of correlation there?
I mean, I don't think it has any effect on the... I think maybe if I think any player in CS, if he kills less, he feels less the game, but for many IGLs I've worked with, including Apex, it's two different entities for them. Like the shooting part is nice if they get to get headshots and stuff, but they still have responsibility and they are up to that. I think regarding yesterday, it was also in 2 days ago, it was a bit tough because if the enemy team is just getting 3 kills and then you have a 2v5 or a 2v4 and you and Robs alone, you can't really do much, so the opportunities are so small. Obviously, like every player will feel like he didn't do as good, but once you watch the game, you feel like, okay, well, I didn't have that much opportunity, and you get a bit of a better feeling. But obviously, I think if he plays bad, he tries the most to stick to the game.
What's good, chat?
And if he plays
all right, what's good? What's good?
I just kind of stick to the game. And
I'm sorry I ran away
very
for a second. I was trying to get my
confident
laptop
within
and set
himself,
everything up, and then I fucking dropped a
even when
Red
he's,
Bull and it
0-22,
fucking exploded into
I
my
will trust
face.
him, but hopefully
W
it's not
Joel
gonna be
Lemon.
0-22.
Well, today you got me
Word
taking
small
down
games to
Lyn
bring
Vision,
awareness.
where,
Exactly,
we saw a
Trippy.
little quote
Exactly.
from
That's
Kobe
exactly
saying,
what I'm doing
faced
right
you a couple
now.
times in scrims.
You guys
doesn't
wouldn't know
expect
about
to be
this event,
taking
let me
the
tell
W
you.
Today. How does that
Super,
affect your
super
guys'
tiny,
mentality when you
small
see
startup,
another...
dude.
He said that he's not going to expect to win.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
look, dude, Gaben's not even there. I wonder why.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I didn't watch this
I'll text
interview.
him up. Am
but
I
it's,
muted? No,
quite
you
real.
guys can
I
hear
would,
me. Also,
sometimes you
thank
gotta be humble, but
Shout out Joel for
in this kind of
cleaning
game
up that
where
Red
everything is
Bull.
so
I just
close and so
exploded into
competitive,
my room.
you always have the opportunity to win. But also, it also could be something good for
no
their
idea.
team that releases a
can
bit
you
of
give me one
pressure.
more
They come to
flavor?
enjoy this game and do their best
Grab
and
me
see kind of
water.
where they stand, and that might make them really
All right,
dangerous.
chat. I think we're getting good. I think we're getting
We
golden.
just need to play Counter-Strike,
Putting Joel to
do it
work
the
this
best way
morning.
we can do.
And
For them, it's just to,
Good evening.
if they don't believe
I
they
just
can
woke
win,
up.
then forfeit. But obviously, they're not going to do that. But we're just going to
No
play
cup.
our game. And
Normally I have a cup, so I don't
this
play.
kind of
I
interview,
know.
think a bit of, I don't know if he actually means it, but if he means it, I guess it's to release a bit of pressure off the team, because there is no reason to worry and go into overthinking about this kind of matches for them.
Right.
But on the other end, you can never take. We lost the first game in a major 13-3 to Legacy.
Yeah, what are you guys up to
They were
tonight?
not supposed to be in the major.
How are we
so you
doing
never know
today?
in CS right now that
Thank you.
you're gonna win for sure, you're gonna lose for sure. You just gotta
Perfect.
trust that your team is gonna do
We're
good.
good.
And you might find yourself in a eliminating Vitality, but
It's good, Apollo.
Or
What's
maybe
good,
he's
Joel?
trying to bait you in with
Trippy,
that
Moose.
quote. I don't know what was intended by that.
Azza,
Thank
what's
you so much for
Gucci?
your time, Flamesy. Good luck.
Thank you.
And perhaps Iwu said it best when he talks about we're all different. You got to find your own way. And he was talking about a setup, but at the same time, for both of these teams, they had to find their own way to where they are right now. Not just within the bracket, but where they stand in a stature when it comes to the game itself and the professional ecosystem in which we harbor right here.
Well, I also asked Zaiwu in an interview after they won a grand finals before, and he said the key to everything was happiness, and that's not what I saw from the side of Apex yesterday. That's not the, I mean, maybe there's something wrong with how I interpret people's facial expressions and everything like that, but that didn't look too happy to me.
And rightfully so. Like, frustration probably at an all-time high yesterday for a team that has 80% plus win rate on the map in the past 12 months.
Happy fucking birthday.
It does beg a question as to how MongolZ caught them lacking.
Happy
I think
fucking birthday. Do
really
anything exciting?
I mean, you heard it a little bit
doing
from
anything
the Flames
exciting?
interview there. I think MongolZ played a really good game, and I think maybe Flamesy's overrating how they played their Inferno because, I mean, Spinks did have a few different spray downs there.
I
think they just
didn't see
caught
what happened
good opportunities,
yesterday's
and
matches.
they really just kind of sent it home.
Was Dong
that
bad?
being MongolZ, that is. I think Vitality kind of let too many loose ends there, and this brings it back to maybe when it comes to Apex's performance individually as a player, maybe that's affecting him not necessarily as like a tactician, but like as a leader in general, about his energy, about how he speaks to his teammates in these moments when they're not doing so hot against a team that they
get behind the caster desk
like 18 times in
Wait,
one
who
year.
did that drink?
Well, again, though, I mean, the numbers are there. We
course.
all know about the record-beating Vitality, the summer Vitality, the year almost of Vitality at that point. They've won 43 out of 76 pistols alone on the past year.
Something recently happened?
They've won 31 out of 31
okay,
times in the
drink.
past
I thought
year's
something
timeframe.
recent happened.
Does it feel like some of that T-side cohesion
something
has
recent
taken a hit?
happened about
Is
that.
this a case where maybe a lineup it's going through the motions?
Keeping in mind that they lost 13-3 to Legacy on Inferno. It showed a lot of teams that Vitality is weak on it. And when you look at kind of how the map plays out, those banana fights early on, just forcing both sides, T side and CT side, looking for those opening kills. It's a little bit of like a cat and mouse game, and sorry to use the same pun that was used yesterday, but those kills dictate.
This
a
one
lot
also
of it.
gave
And
me a
this is something-
caffeine zin thing
It is
he
the
bought.
name of the game. Lyn Vision, though, other side of the coin here. Yesterday,
I
they
don't know
get
what
a
the
taste
fuck
of
it is,
victory.
but-
You see them riling the crowd up. You see them kind of embracing that moment. And I'm saying, can they? Is there a world in which they can put Vitality on the back foot today?
There's a possibility. I mean, we go to Dust 2 Merchants, right?
Dude, look at that kid. Look at him, bro. That's my goat. Oh, humble.
Vitality takes it out of the pool. But, I mean, one thing that they have going for them is that they kind of just already think that they've lost. They've got nothing else really to play for. And when you alleviate yourself of that pressure, then you feel, a lot better to just be able to perform.
I love
and
it,
do
bro.
well. I don't think they expected to make it this far. And now
we are going to do an ad
a
break
team
before we
where
get
they
into the
think they're
games.
automatically going to lose. I mean,
We
they're
are
probably
doing an
gonna
ad
just be
break
free
today.
from that.
Which has historically helped teams, I think.
It did. I think the opposite
This
actually
game's gonna be
happened to them
hella
earlier in the year. They
interesting. Let's
overrated
go, Bodie.
themselves after their major performance. They thought that they were better than they actually were, and then that led to them getting a little bit complacent, and now they find themselves back here where they're up against the best, but they're kind of a little bit more grounded in where they actually belong and fit as a team in the international stage.
Yeah, and that international stage is
Gucci,
brutal for teams like
You guys
Lyn
get
Vision,
tickets
for
to
teams like
Farmland?
Tyloo that really have to try to merge a play style with or without exposure to
We'll do
what
a head
everyone else
count
is
later.
doing. That's what we call a meta. Speaking of meta, we're going to take a look at the Veto, see how it plays out for both sides.
Well, that's usually how it works, so we're going to...
Yes, thank you for that, Joshua. Thank you.
Can't wait to see those maps because if we do get to see a series with like a Dust 2 Inferno as a couple like the first two maps, or even if Inferno's in
I
there
don't know
as a
if I can
decider,
fit
there might be a
Crypto
very
Base in
real
my schedule.
chance
That's
that
valid,
Lyn
bro.
Vision
That's
has
valid.
an opportunity to do something against Vitality, but there's a lot stacked up against them, and for the side of Vitality, though, Vitality is in a position where they need to start.
Can't blame you if you
locking
want to
it
go and you
down
can't go. That's
showing that they're worth it.
We're going to try to lock this one in. Again, the Veto popping
We're
right
gonna
up.
pick some bands, chat.
Elimination on the line and a big day here. And what is the last day of the groups? Dust 2, that first port of
must 2, map 1, nuke.
Go on, Josh. You know
Going
the
for
names.
Nuke. Oh, actually, Lyn Vision gets rid of Inferno. Nuke for the side of Vitality.
You guys going to
I
IEM,
wonder if that's
Atlanta,
gonna be
though.
the pick that they start going for, because they've lost Overpass to Virtus Pro. They've lost an Inferno to MongolZ. They've almost lost a Dust 2 to also to Virtus Pro. They've lost a train. So they're getting rid of the maps that they can't win. Well, also Ancient, they're permaban. But I feel like they're going to start just relying on their nuke a little bit more against all these other teams to make it, farther into the tournament.
Zenema.
I know we could play the what-if scenario at all times, but what happens when, some of those inklings start creeping
I have a
in from your
busy
Infernos to kind of left
month
it a
ahead of
little
me.
uneasy?
look, every day you get to reset,
Call up, I don't
come
care.
back, and
Let's go.
understand that it's a new day.
Yeah, thank you. That's so deep, eloquent, poetic. Thank you so much, Josh. It's Lyn Vision taking on Vitality.
Yes, excited for this one. It should be a formality. Vitality taking on Lyn Vision. Certainly a mismatch as far as name value and fragging output results the entire season. Vitality, in fact, coming into this one with what Chad is telling me is a first for Vitality, a lower bracket.
Yeah. Look,
Good go.
all year they've only lost a handful of games. Usually, though, it's either in a playoff, in a final, or in the early stages of Swiss, if you go back to the Major or EPL. Yesterday, MongolZ knocking them down to the lower bracket. It'll be the first time
Let's fucking go. Let's get
lower
Craig
bracket situation, and, well, the first time they'll have to play 2 best-of-3s in one day.
I didn't know that you and Sabby played on a team
To come to
together.
grips with and learn how to manage if they want to see the playoffs come Friday. Vitality will only be able to start in those quarters. But Lyn Vision, the win yesterday. Still lacking
what's good,
confidence
Brody?
in the interviews. Maybe they can bring some sauce
How you
on their
doing
map
today?
choice of Dust 2 to kick us off.
Yeah, you can see the
I hope you had,
Veto top left
hope
as well,
the
if you
weekend
missed
was
it.
good.
Dust 2 then the response of Nuke from Vitality.
Look, if Vitality win this,
Yeah,
they
channel point predictions open, by the
have Nuke
way.
to play
Channel point
into the
predictions
next,
open. We have
so
25K on Vitality,
VP or
0 on
G2,
Lyn Vision, dude.
the winner
I'm
of
letting
this.
you know, Chad, if I'm cheering on Lyn Vision.
Set
I just want to
our
let
sights.
you know.
Similar pistol as Lyn Vision ran yesterday, and FlamZ peppers him in for 1.
Okay, he's done well to get away.
The amount of aura
Turns
dripping
tail
off
and
that
drops
team
down,
is
but the long players are
ridiculous.
coming. FlamZ's back will be turned. Nice shot. FlamZ doing this fullback USP work. A goosh for Zywoo. Long pressure being held. This is a bit uncomfortable, but they're winning their duels. Look at the health. Zywoo and FlamZ are vulnerable and susceptible to a bullet from Westmelon's Glock.
Look at the flank, though. Rob's
Yeah, you're
already
right.
here.
They're locked in. Starry and Westmelon were the long prong. And now they're long gone.
Pizza 50 is Starry. Maybe he can find a little bit of damage. Needs some bangers, though. No bangers
Not
today.
winnable.
Only
Not
Rash
winnable.
On the pistol. Pretty sure it was the same pistol they ran yesterday
Will
against
work.
3D Max, Alex. Remember we had Maka on short with the dual Berettas. He
It
went,
rings a
no,
bell.
you won't be splitting A.
Oh, yeah, they didn't get to use any of their nades. They,
Joel, go
they
in
used
on
to
Lyn
make their
Vision
nade
right
this
now
time.
with channel points.
So, something thrown.
Go
but
in, Joel.
similar
Send it.
result.
But let's not forget that that was, the compulsory
Lyn
Dust
Vision
2
somehow
that
beats
Vision
Vitality, who
took
they
in
play
order
to
get us
qualify.
into this game.
I think
It
it's the
was,
winner of
overtime
GPVP.
victory, then they lost on Inferno, and then Train was another barn burner. And this is very reminiscent of yesterday as
The winner
well.
of that.
Zaka buys a scout. Everyone waits in spawn. If Zaka gets a kill on the cross, they force. If not, they just run around with the Glocks.
I
And
should have been there.
he'll attempt to find some
You.
tags so they can put a
No,
couple of
you're good,
CTs in
bro.
those
You're
body
good, you're
bags.
good,
Now,
you're good. You're in?
need to explore the losses
Alright.
throughout the year
I'll
for
close it, I'll
Vitality.
close it.
Started off with loss to EF at Bounty, right?
I
We're
just
going
made
all the
Joel
way back
free
to
channel points.
Blast Bounty to kick off 2025. Then they just went on this generational run. I think that's what the kids are calling it. They lost to Legacy in a best-of-1 at the Major, but then they went on to win the Major.
coup.
Coming out of the break, it's like, okay, well, Vitality's best team in the world. What are we expecting? More of the same.
Who's
They lose
Vitality
to MongolZ
currently
in the
first best in the
semifinals of
world?
Cologne.
No.
They
I think
then
it's
go
Furia.
into Bounty. They lose to MongolZ in the semifinals
I've been gone
there.
for like too long.
And then
It's been, like,
MongolZ
2
become the
days
first
at
team
Furia.
to beat Vitality twice in 2025 at EWC in the semis. They then go into that third-place decider against the Falcons that we covered, which the schedule got changed. They didn't get a lot of sleep. They lost that one. So now we have, at that point, 5 different opponents who have been able to beat them.
Yeah, except coming into the Major, obviously
Fury
MongolZ now have
last
an
time they
asterisk
played?
next to their name. Which I'm sure Vitality aren't complaining about.
No, and the best-of-5 final, I think, suits Vitality very nicely
Yeah,
as well.
they
That's
did
true.
4
Blast
weeks
Open
ago.
London, grand final loss to G2, a team they could be playing in the lower bracket match if they win this one. We have that running simultaneously on the B stream, G2 versus VP.
You know, Apex didn't get as much as he would have liked there.
I thought you were talking about yesterday's game.
That's true too. I mean, an alarming and very, I would say, rare to see such an underperformance from 2 members of Vitality.
Yeah, Mezzi also had an off day yesterday. Just to round out these losses, lost to Gentlemates. in
Mezzi
the,
also,
Vitality
not
versus
Mezzi
Gentlemates
also, Jack.
organizational head-to-head at EPL. And then MongolZ, with their win yesterday here in Chengdu within the group stage, became the 2nd team of the year to
Hear
beat
what I wanna
Vitality
hear.
twice.
Right, okay, so they
So
joined
only
their
2
club.
teams, MongolZ and MongolZ.
And only one of those 2
You
is
can
fielding
click
their full
on-
roster.
You can clip. Oh, can you, Joel?
All right, well, first rifle rounds into the default, in through the lower tunnels. Westmelon alongside of Sue. Nade in, decent damage. Vitality have been able to garner the long control. Yesterday, Body harassed them through the mid-door smokes an awful lot with spams.
Are they just contacting these short fights, or will there be flashes?
Well, I think
Looks like they've just walked up. This is good. This is quick.
They know there won't be an AWP in this round, so piping out short, not a bad call.
Yeah, you do, however, have to face Zywoo playing the ramp side. It's a double long setup, so Flamesy and Apex could lend a hand.
Let's go to Ostra.
Extra smoke left by a teammate to
How you
continue
doing?
to block him.
Interestingly there, that they walked all the way up, they looked down to try and catch a rotating player,
started.
threw a flash, and then that was it. Lyn Vision didn't really apply that much pressure towards short. Lurk smoke now from Sue on towards B. That'll draw Romps ever closer.
I think they are going B split though, no?
It doesn't look like Mezzi's buying that lurk smoke at all. Instead, actually immediately has his attention drawn
They're
to
playing
mid.
for the mid to B.
Maybe the
Zywoo
game's
is there
tonight.
to
I'm
let
hyped
down
to
as
actually
well.
get to watch them.
The double scout.
I didn't get to see any Chengdu.
Yeah, hang on.
This is free.
Zaka's
No one's
back is
holding
turned,
on.
and he's going to have the bomb as well.
Don't shoot
Flamesy
early.
takes down Zaka, waits for the response. Nothing
Who
immediate.
started behind Xbox though?
Just tuck green box. Westmelon's making a play, strafes on down. And Zywoo meets him with bullets. Good work from Flamesy. The swing out of short gets nothing. Emilia has a go.
Oh, Rops. He's here
So
it
your
is.
channel points might be gone,
That's
brother.
safe. He's going to try and track him down here. Oh, good awareness from Sue.
Yeah, you needed that.
Oh,
been
they
with
know
Lyn
that they're
Vision
over
for
towards
3
spawn, though,
years.
so Flames, low HP, is going to try and run down another frag. Likely to go down here. Not an angle that favors him.
Westmelon has been there
That's
for
the end of
8
the round,
years. Zachar's been there
He wants to pipe all the way in for
6
this. Can
years.
he find the rifle of Robs? Yes, he can.
And
Grabs that
Emilia has been
upgrade,
there for
and
2 years,
4 out of
9
5
months.
staying alive. Beautiful for the first gun round. I think something that I've been crediting Vitality for, especially in the first season, was their
Westmelon
management
and
of events,
Zachar
right?
have been
They
over.
didn't attend everything under the sun. They were able to go to a tournament after tournament, but had
Westmelon
breaks.
almost has the
And I think that
tenure
was
of
one of the keys to their success.
rain on face, Zach.
In this second season, it kind of started with a cluster of events out of the tournament break. And sure, they haven't been winning all of them. EPL's the only event they've won this season. It's weird to say that when, you know, the trophies are so scattered. The only one with 2 trophies, I believe, is Spirit. But for Vitality to have to manage a new frontier this late in the season with the major around the corner of 2 best-of-3s in a day, we'll see how they go through the motions. And if they do play G2, that was the team that beat them at Blast Open London in the best-of-5 final. So I'm sure there's a score to settle there as well.
On CT.
Yeah, it could be a very intense lower bracket affair, that kind of collision course set. Obviously, that's making some assumptions about results.
Yeah, VP with the Academy kids,
Right?
they're not looking too bad. Not had a lot of practice either, so here we go. Short play now, and they
Yeah.
popped out.
I mean, a bomb plant would be nice, but you're looking for the round. Zywoo goes down.
That's a huge opener, and they know Apex
To
is
go
stuck.
open up. Looking like Flamesy is on one today. Seems very calm, very collected, and finding output. So's Apex on the ramp side. Flamesy provides the cover on the reload, and I was saying a bomb plant would be nice. They get nowhere close. Just not going to happen. Good work from Vitality. So this is kind of meeting my expectations.
Yeah, I think if people came in today expecting too
That was
much of
a
a
bad
barn
egg, Vic.
burner, they might be
got you, Deepest.
overselling Lyn Vision because they're
Enjoy it.
underselling
Congrats
themselves.
on winning.
Sue,
Well,
in an
speaking
interview
of
with
winning,
HLTV
dude,
says, I'm good
giveaway
to take the
chat.
L
What are
because
we
we
giving
don't
away?
think
I don't
we're
even
that
know what we're
good right
giving
now
away.
when asked about the potential of playing Vitality or Mouse. This is before the conclusion of that banger of a match yesterday. So Sue being a realist, very nice gentleman, I'll tell you that much. Always has a smile on his face and something nice to say, but knowing that they aren't one of the top teams in Counter-Strike, I think Josh on the desk put it nicely, saying that the major performance maybe over-exaggerated the level of expectation
Extreme
from this
elements.
unit.
I still don't know about the giveaway, though.
It's 4 rounds, relatively easy so far. Distinct lack of kills across the board for Lyn Vision, high end being 2. And into a partial now. Done crisscross smokes mid, but Zywoo's ahead of this. Has to worry about a flash, dodges.
And he's looking for that fight with Westmelon. Doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Fires off the shot, dips CT, summons.
Good fake though.
I don't know
Mezzi
how
as
I
well.
like
You're right.
the
It's certainly
Zywoo
pulled bodies
like
away
cut
from
right
A.
now.
And he's into CT spawn, so it's an A split.
Zywoo's going to be able to get into position just in time. Anti-flash loses vision on the cross. Nice find. In combination, that little 1-2 punch. He's even got Westmelon booked on CT.
Hello.
Flawless. 5 alive.
All right, Zaka.
1 kill.
See you bring out the AWP into the
I
next.
think he heard you, bro.
Zach had some really nice moments with the AWP yesterday.
I don't know how I'm feeling it.
From behind.
I don't know if I'm feeling that
Look,
shit.
at the moment, any kills that Mr. Matasclera is getting is going to make himself feel a little bit happier. Yesterday's performance before going into map number 3, he had 7 kills across 2 maps.
Okay, well, he's already on 6.
There you go. Look, he got bolstered by the fact they went to triple overtime versus MongolZ.
That's right.
But him and MongolZ were just having what I would call an off day for their abilities. It's going to happen. Falcons, however, not 2-0ing Spirit. I love the result there. When we covered them on day number 1, they were so sharp. Didn't look like jet lag was affecting them at all. But 3-1-1 right now. Over towards B, they're having a look behind the AWP. Now denied, smoke deployed. Nade thrown in, decent damage done, but unconfirmed damage onto Robs. Into lower though, they've got to get past this.
Yeah, MongolZ, how on earth is he going to get to? Because of the supportive flash, there's no chance for Su.
And then Robs activates.
Hoovers up the space. I think he caught a glimpse of the retreating Zaka. That was the bomb carrier.
But if Robs runs, the green box player Amelia will hear him. Ooh, leg shot onto Zywoo, now mid-door smoke. Map is tiny for Lyn Vision. Look at this.
Yeah, it feels horrible, doesn't it? Don't know if Amelia did catch wind of Robs' movements. It's not looking like Zach has reacted at all. No, I don't think so. Look at this. Back turned on the reload. Oh, he's considered it just in time. Wow.
I don't know, Joel, I'll figure it later.
I mean, it's not.
I hope so, Slick. How you doing today, good?
This crazy double long setup, so you're going to see Starry pathing in. Flamesy takes first contact, and then back to turn for
trying to look younger?
Apex been mollied.
He has. He'll be able to find a little corner of Haven. However,
Flames also holding the line.
How aware is Starry? Oh, and then there's more. Zywoo will come in as well. There's some good shooting out of Zaka, really. What he's capable of, but Apex does manage to be that little late piece. Box lost.
Now it's over.
Round soon to follow.
Come on, my microwave.
Do something wild, but with only 25 seconds and the bomb miles away, I don't think so. Zywoo might go down. Yep. But with 2 more necessary.
Got to be quick.
MongolZ doesn't even have to play right now. I don't think he can get to the bomb, so good luck, have fun, Amelia.
No time.
There is just simply not enough time.
No time.
Okay, 6-0. Oh! So it's looking sharp. The deathmatch has been done. The shots are being hit. The AWP can be scavenged back. Unless MongolZ denies in the final throws of this, he'll get away with it. So Zach are going to be happy that Amelia can give him the AWP. MongolZ with a grin on his face. But this one is flying by. I'm going to be keeping track of this B-Stream game, everybody, because it has direct ramifications to the A-Stream game right now. G2 versus VP. It's a 3-2 score at this current juncture.
Yeah, just to let you guys know, I'll try and stream Chengdu over this weekend, but like this weekend's going to be pretty busy with like a ton of other games as well.
So another partial. But this time the AWP is the beacon of hope. Can it light the way? Got a couple of smokes, so there is definitely an idea, but you want to allow the AWP to play, see if he can find a pick. And right now, nobody from Vitality is giving it over, right? They're not peeking in middle. They know that the AWP likely saved.
It's one of those things, right? I
they're
love
not doing
watching
anything
tier
that
2.
would give away this opportunity at a 5v4 for Lyn
time
Vision.
zone is
Apex
tough.
to call for this flash.
Tough.
It's available upon his request. And after the jiggle, he falls back and throws out a hate sheet on his own timing. We're not going to find too much damage there. They've combined a little bit of early util, but Vitality's still sitting on a lovely cache of nades.
They're going to do the mid to be this time. Last time they threw the crisscross and it was a fake. This time, it might be impromptu crisscross. Yeah, here we go.
Okay. Flash is going to be frustrating, but they still commit.
Everyone sits in that corner. Why does no one check it?
Now active. Zaka Zorp does manage to find something. It's all about Su on B, but yeah, they're not going to get past Rops with ease.
This is...
There's the Flamesy flank to finish, just as easy as that.
Let's get Devour
for MongolZ and Flames.
That was one of the things I noticed with Lyn Vision yesterday, is they play very clustered. Right, they're not doing a default where your long player like Flamesy feels
it's just
like
there's so much going on
can't get away with those type of pushes.
Right.
We've seen it twice already within 7 rounds of play. Now that one was against a lighter buy. But if you feel liberated to take that room and get away with those moves, the T side is in so much trouble because you almost take it as a bit of a gimme that we're going to be watching this. If the CT pushes, it's guaranteed frag. But a gear shift could be good.
Yeah, they are just going to go pedal to the metal, straight out long. Flamesy can't get vision thanks to the long util. MongolZ walking up, actually gets caught by Amelia, so that's an opening kill in favor of Lyn Vision.
3-stream streak.
You're going to expect them to
baby, let's go.
Convert that. they are to have any chance of a competitive game here
Jersey
on
next
their map
week.
pick.
It is next week. I can't watch. I can't coach in the
rounds,
games.
so this one would be good to start turning the tide of battle. Money, not great on Zywu, but Mezzi's got 14K, so don't worry about those buys. It's more about the response right now. Clamping down on mid.
Yeah, FlameZ, forward position. Westmelon an easy frag. He's ready for the multi. Zaka in a belated trade, but the damage done. 3-on-3. It's been equalized. It drops on towards the box.
It's crazy.
And a wide swing from Su.
Oh,
ooh, yeah, Zaka had a chance.
Oh, he hit that.
Shot, and can't believe Rops has been waiting outside the Xbox, just on the door's side.
Flame's in great form, isn't
It
he?
is
He's aimed
Devour.
looking sharp, 12-3, not missing a beat.
Yeah, great performance in that third and deciding map. I mean, they didn't convert, but he gave it his best shot.
Hey,
You guys see major grand final, the best of 5?
That's the ones you love to see.
Ooh, timing. Apex just looked away
Hang
too.
on.
His attempt at a 1v3.
He can actually.
Whereabouts? Likely close to the bomb. 2 to find. 30 seconds to do it. Okay, info on them both. They are being mean. Gotta wait out another incendiary. They know time is running thin.
Doesn't know where they both are.
Kills, not going with the bomb.
Oh, you
No
got
time to pick it
for
up and get the
this.
plan now.
Oh, brutal.
Sheesh.
Pulls Lim from Lim as an 8th comes through for Vitality.
Just to give context for everybody, this is a lower bracket elimination match. The winner is not secured in the playoffs. Yesterday, we eliminated 4 teams, and we locked 4 teams in for the playoffs. Today, we're going to lock in 2
Can they
more,
win a round
but we're going to
challenge
eliminate
impossible?
6. Only 6
how did he
teams
miss
left. We're
that?
going to have 2 quarterfinals on the Friday, 2 semis on the
It looked like
Saturday,
it
and a best of
connected.
5 grand final on the Sunday with best of 3 third place decider. So still plenty more Counter-Strike action to come your way. Just the idea of 2 best of 3s in a day. Saw Apex, do I say in the gym?
You can say that.
Well, he's got big arms, so people know he goes to the gym. Yeah, and he was asking me how I felt about the 2 best of 3s in a day. It's something they haven't had to do. So,
which is just so crazy to me.
Well, that's what happens when you've only lost, what, to 9 different opponents in the year?
Yeah.
Say that again, Jordan.
Well,
How
not
did you
9
miss it?
different
I don't know how you
opponents,
missed
just 9
it.
losses.
That was a kill
Let
for
me
sure.
double check.
It
1,
looked like
2,
it was
3,
gonna
4,
connect.
5, 6,
Unless
7, 8,
he
9.
took a
I can count.
footstep or something.
So during round 7, Zaka
Like
on
Mythic
the comm
comms?
saying we haven't had a proper gunfight.
Keep me up to date how Mythic or
That's
I
just,
can open
that can be how it feels when the game's not going your way.
Great, we got some translations coming through as well. We never really get to know anything from the Chinese comms. So
Oh fuck, who are they
That's
playing?
huge.
Chat, who's Mythic playing tonight?
Getting all different pieces of lore while we're down here with the meme game as well. It's nice to be able
Who's
to
Mama
ask,
Trada? That's my
Chinese
mom.
commentators, the DX Master, plenty of fans who are happy to offer up different bits and bobs from their communities too. As there is a hero AK in the play on Su. Pistols on the rest. This is how it felt yesterday when Lyn Vision were losing
My
as
mom
well.
during
They were like,
the
every
DreamHack
second
stream, she
round was a
gifted
partial
50 and
buy
said get
with
snacks.
an idea, right? But
Well,
never
does she
really
know I
able
bought
to get the
beers?
traction of sticking the landing. Whereas
Thanks,
3D
Mom.
Max would win those type of rounds versus them, and you'd be like, ugh, like it just leaves a bad taste in your mouth. But 3-player B setup right now for Vitality.
Couldn't be more adequately timed.
Well, they've tried these mid to Bs a few times, so just reading the play, zoning them out, and just going to deny more space with trickle utility. This smoke perfectly
That smoke
timed.
is beautiful.
Rops
Oh
doesn't
fuck.
care about the flashbangs.
You cancel.
Oh, round over.
It's
Just
over.
like that.
Just don't get 13-0'd on home soil.
This game was
that's
so
the rule of
peak.
the
It
day.
was so sick, dude. I can't wait to
primary
upload those
objective, get
videos.
around.
I can't wait to do something like that
He's pushed long
again.
again, hasn't he?
I mean, yeah, he will continue
Holy
to do
fuck,
so.
dude. Holy shit.
Rops a nice little double, gets active there.
I went back and I checked that stat yesterday with Apex.
Yeah.
Remember I said, like, we were so deep in the game, and I was like, that was his
0-0.
first opening kill?
Yeah.
I was like, it was. I was like, I couldn't believe it.
It is bad.
For a man
especially-
who's always in the action.
They are. I mean,
Beautiful lineup there from Robs.
I think Vitality
Ahead of the play.
just
And
I think
this one
it
is
dropped
just
to lower.
slotting in nicely now. Zaka
might have
boosted with
woke
the
them up
ult.
a little bit.
A late cross out of Vitality. They will smoke to make sure there is no tags, but also no information given. FlameZ gets the space, knows that he gets to be a nuisance. The double nade trickles in behind the Flames, and he might even keep on pushing if he hears this. Look, see what I'm saying? They just cluster up.
He ain't scared.
Look at all the room.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, Vitality.
This is
they're-
gonna be
Again,
scary.
what is this, the 4th time he flanked top
He
mid?
catches Zaka. Yeah, oh, he gets a second as well. I mean, like a
This is their map,
round-ending
Slick.
double
They
just
picked
from the
this.
early long gap. And
Yeah.
I mean,
even with a bit of assistance there, right? He gets the kill this time. Last time the assistance was there, Zaka turned. But all is made right in the world that Flames gets away with a double. And likely going to be 10-0. At least they'll be warmed up.
Yes.
Right? I understand they will have to wait for a best of 3 to conclude because we will be doing the same thing for Group A following this. Both Group A lower bracket matches will be running simultaneously. That'll be the MongolZ versus Pain. That'll be on the B stream, and we'll be covering off Spirit versus Heroic, which has an interesting head-to-head because the last time they faced, Tanir was still in the roster. It was back at EWC,
right.
And it's when Heroic sent
Someone opened a
Spirit
case in the
packing and
crowd.
said goodbye to Zontic.
Oh, so you know there's a grudge match kind of brewing.
So there's
as far
something
as,
to
like,
watch?
Spirit want their revenge.
Yeah, but Tanir is now in the Spirit jersey,
Yeah.
so it's a little bit funny from that extent.
Absolutely.
And
He's
Spirit
cooking now,
yesterday
not cooking at all
didn't
yesterday.
win a map against Falcons. MongolZ in fine form, and you saw in the highlight package, well, I don't know if they saw, but we saw in the highlight package that MongolZ was jazzed with that win yesterday.
Which is, you know, like the reason it stands out is because it's not something you see too much. Even in victory, even in defeat, MongolZ typically, you know, quite stoic.
Especially in a group stage game. I understand the context was qualifying for the playoffs, and we're on a stage here in Chengdu, so I think those things amplify it. In the interview with Spinks yesterday that HLTV did, he's in there saying, you know, it didn't feel like a regular group game. And I understand why. First of all, you were playing against Vitality, and second of all, the context of where we're at and how we're doing it. But come on, Lyn Vision, give us something.
Get one.
You wouldn't dare. You would. He would, actually.
Dink dead.
I mean, as far as the gunfights go,
he's still.
I know you are
He
playing.
wants the other smoke. He wants the other smoke. He wants the smoke.
I'll have that.
He got it.
You. That's an extra 20 seconds.
Oh, he's playing it just absolutely.
And he stays. And he stays.
And that right there is a bit more of a classical Vitality move, right?
Yeah.
Apex will flash him in and then flash him over, and like this rally of flashes. Whereas before he's just been pushing dry on more mid to late round timing. So
what's lovely about this setup is that they have so much freedom by virtue of knowing
like blitz.
Zywoo's holding your short side.
Yeah.
So like you can play double long. The fact that they're sticking around as long as they did.
It takes
now
time
Apex feels
to
like he set Flamesy up
to find them,
enough
to
of
get
an off
them.
angle.
yeah, beautiful off angle here.
Oh, it's just perfect.
17-3.
That's 17. Yeah, 1-7.
The fact that your long player is getting this much action is just crazy.
It is.
Well, he's finding the action, to be fair.
Yeah, he is making
Window, though.
sure
Out
that
window
the
is
action
rough.
comes his way. There's
They're
more.
long.
Go on. Has he got any more in him?
He's
Piece
gonna
by
dry swing.
piece, the
Just dry
entire Lyn
swing.
Vision squad are coming for Flamesy. Okay, another one. Finally felled. 3 frags deep.
There is a way in.
Hello?
So I was rotating CT. Apex will reblock short. 25 seconds. Have to find the timing on the
A knife
split.
giveaway. The Vitality wins 2-0. We will be doing a knife giveaway.
The Zywoo walk, so they know that there is that
for this
bomb
month and
long.
next month.
Are they saving?
And Sue's dead.
Oh, come
Gotta
on for
prep
it,
them,
Zaka.
though. We gotta plan them.
You go now or you don't go at all.
I mean, have a go.
You don't go at all. All right, 11-0.
But as you highlighted,
Tear
Jack,
tackle of
a
Lyn
different
Vision
priority
win
list,
around.
You know, for Lyn Vision, from the interview from Sue, he's not messing around when he says that it's okay to take the L. We're anticipating
What's
taking
happening?
the L versus Vitality. They don't think that they have.
Yo, chat, you know how
capacity right now
I
as
said
a
I
team
was
to
cheering
be
for
able to
Lyn
beat
Vision today?
Such a big name.
Yeah, there's a difference between that and losing.
Can I retract
13-0,
my
though.
statement?
That's where we're going. Yeah.
I think the thing is, it's great to be realistic, and I think people go, oh, but it's a loser mentality. It's like, no, I don't think it's a loser mentality.
If you like really truly told yourself like we're going to beat Vitality today,
All right, this
you-
is good. They
you
know
better
Flames.
believe it, you know.
Oh, he's done it again.
Another one from Flamesy. Flamesy brought down. That's good find from West Melon. And Apex has had a bit of a trouble
Hold
finishing
on.
off the job.
I
So
think- oh,
we
that could
are.
be a round.
Hang on.
This is what we're
Chengdu
looking
holds
for.
its breath. The last round of this
No,
T side, they
Zywoo.
just can't lose
Oh,
a 2v4, which it seems they're doing. Zywoo.
No.
Go on, West
You
Melon.
already
You're 2
crushed?
frags deep. Pull it across. Do it for Lyn Vision.
No!
Just when things were
No,
going
that
a
was
little
their
bit better,
round.
just to get a round going.
That was their round of
Can't
4v2.
12-0.
12 is all they get. Yeah, my fucking ass cheek. Bro. Bro, what the fuck? Yikers. OT question mark. No. I'm calling it now. Lyn Vision, win pistol, and lose conversion. $50 gift if this goes OT. Let's go, Lyn Vision. You're bringing this shit to OT, dude. Sources, trust me, bro. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Trust me, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick 90 second. Wait, did I already do a 90 second? Is it because I double clicked it and it gave me a question mark? I already did it. I wish I could watch ads. No. Wait, isn't it? Don't I have a window capture? Oh, wait, chat. Well, I had a good idea yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. He did picture in picture, bro. I like that. I like that. We call that subway surfering. I like subway surfer, bro. It's a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. I saw him do it. I don't know how large and in charge he did it. I need to see where like put it to once it starts. Maybe I'll do that. Subway Surfer goes crazy. I don't remember what trophy G2 won, but ever since that, they've been, when did they win? Wait, I remember they won something. What the fuck what did they win?
The Intel Extreme Masters, we're live from Chengdu, China. We got Vitality Lyn Vision in this lower bracket affair, and it's going to plan for Vitality. It's not going fantastically for Lyn Vision. The objectives have shifted. This is no longer about not getting eliminated. That seems like a certainty versus Vitality. However,
some tiny tournament
13-0'd on home soil would leave a lasting mark.
没办法，兄弟，我们玩太明显了，我们所有信息都给的太明显了。
What he said.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Astute observation there.
Wait, Zywoo's dead. This is the round, Chad. They win the pistol.
What is that? Their third?
Man, you have to put that tiny as hell, though. What the fuck?
Third time of asking.
Not even.
They're not going to get jumping.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do that now.
I don't think. I mean, I can say that with certainty, actually.
Should I do that, chat? Should I subway surf for that? I don't know.
Oh, he's lost Amelia. And they are quick. Oh, they're so quick. And of course the splashes. Okay, there you go. Sue gets the headshot. Flames, he's dead. That's important. Rops, however, is still shooting and shooting hard. Dancing on the ramp. Does get goosed.
Oh.
By Starry. It's coming down to the wire. A 1v1. Westmelon, can you do it? Do it for China. He's done it.
Yeah.
They're on the board.
That's what we're looking for.
OT.
Just 11 more of those.
12 is all they get, bro.
No, I can't. I'm not doing it. I'm not.
Yeah, 12 is all they get, dude.
We're having fun. We're having fun.
And now Lyn Vision are too.
Look, the casters are lying. The casters know they have the script, chat. They have the script.
The crowd like that.
They really do. Cheering them up.
Yay! We didn't get 13-0.
Gums even like, all right, I guess it is kind of funny.
Yeah. They feel that that one is a team relief. I hate the one that's the, and not many players.
They're heating up.
I do, is the going 0-16.
Oh yeah.
As an individual,
yeah,
that's much worse. that
one
you feel like you're in the spotlight.
Yeah.
The team one, it's like the whole team's there. It's like we can take this together, guys.
Misery loves company, whereas it's just you on your own in that one.
It's not just it's everybody's fault. Whereas
yeah, we share the blame.
Oh dear, unless you're going 0-16 and also getting 0-16.
No, I'll tell you what the worst would be is if you're going 0-16 in a close game. Then you really
Wait, he can't ace. He can't ace. It would have to be MongolZ days.
If I just got one, we win.
Just one kill.
One single kill.
They have 8 for free? Uh-oh.
Anyway, how's that B-Stream game going?
I'm curious.
Let's just have a look at that.
Yeah,
I think VP's home map being overpass does always give them at least some excitement, right? They've really decided to make this their home choice.
Chad?
Return, yeah.
Sorry,
Chad, do we like Subway Surfer?
I'm slightly concerned that this is a competitive round. Is it? Tell me how it's not going to go wrong. It's fine.
None of them have armor. They'll plant the bomb maybe. They know exactly where they are.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Long frag and then Mezzy this Deagle kill.
Shot. It's not easy. Misses the first couple. Okay, so bomb plant for Vitality, but it will be Lyn Vision converting against the Eco. It was just a scout. And so, no worries.
Put it over me? What?
Crowd goes wild.
Oh, they went to halftime.
Yeah, so 8-4 on the T half of overpass for VP against G2.
For VP in the lead?
Yes, well, just to add a little bit more context, VP versus Vitality was the opening game of Chengdu for two of the teams that we have in question right now. And VP won.
Oh, it's on Fortnite? Yo, I'm not going to cap, bro. I want to load that up to play The Simpsons.
It's just about being able to back it up. They don't have a deep map pool at the moment.
Okay.
But I'll give them time. I do like these two new pickups of Toro.
I don't know if that's just me.
Academy kids for
you installed it earlier?
Here we go.
Yeah, no, you don't. Come on, bro. It's The Simpsons, dude.
Maybe the last. Standard play out of Vitality as long control garnered for free for Lyn Vision.
BO7 when it drops, I might.
Spills in. Zaka with the AWP out is going to attempt to be a jarring force to clear on the smoke, but nobody home. Taking their time. Oh, and Sue has been peppered down by Rops, so this exchange of Bianca versus B Lurk. Rops is on top of that, and Sue thinks better of hanging around. Will allow the AWP to take the line.
Yeah, he's saved himself from a certain death there just by repositioning upon the last few seconds of the smoke. And next question is going to be where that bomb goes to finish.
Don't move around the map.
My concern is if Zaka fires off a shot, it will just inform this A play. Right, the
maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they'll fix it. Hold on.
Does significantly dampen the hopes of defense, and
Sorry
with the M4 attempting to
I'm down to grab
them from making that move. So I's going to be on West
Melon. Bots every time I play. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. That's how it was for a while now.
Out mid to B.
This is where Zaka could do some good work
temple
on the
run.
AWP.
You comb your hair with the pillow? Dude, I read combo my hair. With a pillow? Why? It don't look good?
Zaka hits here. Sue's so blind.
My hair's fluffy.
Should be a dead man. Zaka a double. Doesn't hit that third. And so the B-side's open.
Retake's going to go crazy, bro. Watch this.
This
is about to be cinema.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, and Amelia didn't upgrade into an M4, even though every round's the last round. So he's going to have to retake with an MP9 as well as this Deagle. So this won't be easy.
No, I think Rops has got his number as well.
Starry doesn't have a kid. I think this is game.
I think this might very well be Lyn Vision starts to drawing to a close. Oh, nice shot.
No, dude, cinema. It's about to be cinema. It's about to be cinema.
Okay, Apex to clutch, Apex to end dust 2. What's he got? There's the first swings on out. No kit for Starry. Seems like Apex, he's done enough. Okay, 15-round game. Ends as quickly as that one. That's like, what, 25 minutes of the server flying past here in China. Lyn Vision 2, Vitality 13, map 1 in the books.
Cinema!
They weren't 13-0'd. Nuke up next. This might be a quick start to the day on the A stream.
I never was scared. Hold on. I'll give you guys,
spotting out the cross, will fall away back to bathrooms.
Watch
Great
this.
game thus far from both Perfecto and Toro.
I'll keep an eye on the other stream though. I'll keep an eye on the other stream.
Both of them having so much impact for Virtus Pro in that previous half. Perfecto felt like he was all over the map, and then even winning what was pretty much a self-sufficient 2v4 right at the end of the half. He's really been in fine form. Felt like
look at the Widow's Peak, dude. Shit's great, bro. My hair is amazing right now.
The second day he was decent, and it feels like today he's like,
I got flow like a motherfucker.
Continues to skyrocket.
Chat, channel point predictions open for map 2 of Lyn Vision Vitality. That shit's open.
Got to come up with a new name for him. Perfecto's just the average one.
W Caster, co-streamer. Hey, I feel like right now I'm halftime co-streaming, halftime caster.
G2 setting up this.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I like it. It's different.
Toro over here has been solid at holding this site, and he's going to have to be because he was solo until that flash comes in on a pretty nice timing. Can't capitalize off of it. Heavy God takes a fair bit of damage, but G2 are getting into the site nonetheless.
They've done a lot of damage there, VP, but the kills just didn't quite come. Heavy God on 3 HP.
Yeah, nice.
Still a warrior in this fight. That was actually
was it 13-1
setup for VP.
13-2.
That the shots did not connect.
That's exactly right. You couldn't have picked a better timing. The flash came in, hits multiple players on G2. Toro cannot capitalize, and look at how many CT. They had 5 in the B site to defend.
Wait, Joel, did you finish that other giveaway graphic? The one that you were working on before we left?
Behind VP.
At one knife, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
And Bist is on a mission.
I think he does.
Where's he going?
Yeah.
Full stack B with Bist in connector.
He's just listening for information, if anything. Counting the grenades. Scurrying his way back towards the A site. There's one thing I know about VP, it's that they're quite comfortable sitting on the sites. They don't even necessarily care about information, care about interacting with the mid-round at all.
You're being forward. Was it finished though? I think you're working on something.
While you spend all of your time making your way through the map, using a util, this and that, running the clock down, and then when it comes to holding the site, they usually come up with the goods.
We'll get it going.
I think Bist,
I have my eye on the other
zone with a deagle is probably not going to be good enough, and we'll probably just end up in a save unless he goes ballistic with the deagle.
The only way to win is to not play the game when you're playing against VP. G2 have certainly decided they want to play this round, and Bist has not really got many answers for it. Will smoke himself off, but can't do anything about VP working their way into the site, and will be cleaned up as well. It's not necessarily going to give you any prizes for guessing where Bist is hiding when that CT smoke is set up by Truck. So he gets spammed down, and VP will save their guns for the next round.
Looking bad at Chengdu.
As expected. Bist unable really to put anything together, so just is what it is. Fair few grenades used there by VP in that last round that they probably went up the money to replace in the next.
Chat, the other map 2 for Vitality Lyn Vision starts in 10 minutes and 30 seconds. So we got some time being here. We got time.
Similar to what they did on Overpass against Furia. Keep themselves in the driver's seat here. They can
channel point predictions open for that. We have 28k on Vitality, currently 0 on Lyn Vision. No Lyn Vision believers.
Have something of interest to say. I have to get through this next round first, though, before we get too far ahead of ourselves.
I mean, Bist has 2.8, and he hasn't done anything in this game. He's had 3 kills. 2 of them won Virtus Pro a round on that B site, and that's all he's done this game. He's had a round. So once he gets that AWP on the CT side going, he needs to start to activate.
Chat, any shoe enjoyers? I just got a new pair of shoes. Anyone want to see that shit?
Yeah, I mean, it might not actually come unstuck here against G2. It does still feel
like Nikes
are enough of a match.
I just got the PlayStation Reebok shoes.
They're pretty tough road ahead for him.
A control again from G2. Smoke to baths. All of the bits and pieces that you would expect. Bist going on an info mission. Hopping around on long A, doesn't see anything over there. Bit of a different approach. G2 working the connector control to front paths instead of clearing long A more heavily this time. Just little different approaches on their anti-ecos, making sure that the trends are not too played out.
Boing. How many times in a row do you reckon you could jump it up and down on the spot?
They weren't that expensive.
I don't
I'll
know,
be
actually.
honest. I mean, for a pair of shoes.
Pretty quick.
Yeah.
G2 starting to make their moves towards the A site.
What players over here?
See, that should have.
MongolZ knows about that spot.
Yeah, that should have been fame in the first half. MongolZ is up to his tricks, and the rest of G2 are up to theirs, pushing their way in onto that A-bomb site without too much of a recourse coming through here from VP. Flip though, doubling down with the assistance of Toro, who still remains alive, but no HP really. So. Got the anticlimactic round in the end there, but that's exactly what G2 are hoping for, as they get themselves another one and
then
start to close this gap.
What they did was they did it based on regional markets.
Just hoping for the best there. But yeah, not much in this game now.
NA was PlayStation 1. I think like
really
Japan was PlayStation 2 and stuff.
Go out and grab. T-side economy
like
looking
what
good
there's
enough
also
to
something
play a
for like a
couple.
shoe tie.
Hopes out for Biss. Utils looking good on VP.
I don't like so since we have the PlayStation 1 edition, there's also like you can put like the shoes through like the little. If anyone remembers the PS1,
take an aggressive peak in
like you can put the shoes like the laces in the middle of this. It's like the when you plug in the controller.
Maybe that's stylistically what VP want from him.
Yeah.
But you know, most of the time
You
he's
see
just
them on
sitting in
Goals since he's a
divider
fashion model?
or on
Dude,
the garden
this is
bed,
like
and he doesn't
2
even
times
stick
larger
around for
than
that long.
Goals
Like you're
foot.
seeing it here as well. This is VP's
Memory
approach
stick.
every time.
Memory stick also.
You know, it just kind of waiting to see if someone's going to give them a freebie in the first 20 seconds, and then they very much just sit on the site.
No, I think they're sick. I think they're really sick.
You know, he recognizes he hasn't been having the greatest of times thus far, and so
yeah, no, I didn't
feel
overpay.
Confident in calling his own plays, making his own moves.
They're nice. It's a good pair of
just
shoes.
Opting for the low risk, low reward kind of style, which
I don't know the last time I bought like
in that, but
I mean,
a pair of shoes like that. It's been a while.
Kind of calling his own plays.
There's only validity in it if you hold the sites, which I have to admit
Prada
VP
beanie
at
set.
times have done a very good job of doing.
Maybe at the end of the year.
But here will be another opportunity for them to be tested.
Homie, off-white sneakers are like,
into the
for the
monster
ones I
tunnel.
want, are probably
35
like
seconds
fucking
on the
$1,000.
clock. Double nade doesn't quite catch Toro, but the execute will come in nonetheless.
Yeah, push through the spot. It's not going to go well at all.
Too much.
Toro has just threaded the needle, dodged both of those grenades, and a nice spam into the monster tunnel kind of puts this one to rest. VP still trying to hold on to the side, though. Do start to lose a couple of members, but inevitably the power of numbers gets the better of G2.
It was someone younger, his brother.
Good fortune and Monster anchoring there.
Bro,
from Toro.
Chippy, you're wild in.
No,
he's from the academy.
Biss
and
that's why you pick up the A4 there.
Toro are from academy.
Before the execute even gets kicked off, you hear the couple pieces of utility flying in. You know that it's coming, and you just fan down the common line to chip down the numbers as much as possible. Really, really good play on the monster anchor from Toro.
Yeah, just when it's required as well for VP
That's
to kind
crazy,
of start getting going
Bodie.
on this CT side before it gets too close for comfort.
Those are the best parts.
G2 still have got some money though. So they put an AWP in the hands of some Pius.
Yeah, on the T side. Waiting for the door to get blown open, but he'll throw it open himself and wait for some aggression on short. Veto spamming away. Bullets returned, but it's quite inconsequential at the end of things. Heavy God has got some footing inside of short B here. Now G2 looking for a little bit more air control, which will once again just be given to them.
I'm so shocked, dude. The mic was fucked
kind
up.
of a disruptor Heavy God was yesterday on those entries into short water. Yet to kind of see that on the T side here for G2, but his entry pathing was really, really nice yesterday against Furia. So someone that was struggling a little bit in the first half, if he can turn it around here in the second, could be a big win condition for G2.
Again, respect being given by Virtus Pro. Clock starts to run down. There's a lot of utility still left here on the CT side, particularly for Biss on the rotation. Toro still has a molly over here on B. So some serious stopping power if this execute does come in.
I change around my layout.
Looking for an opportunity, looking for a chance. Toro taking a lot of damage from the nade, going to drop some delaying utility and buy time for the rotation. 20 seconds. G2 need to get in the site.
Some Bias is trying to make that possible. It's not having any luck at all on the entry, and Heavy God can't see anything through that smoke either. This is quite dangerous for G2. They've got to dislodge Toro, and they do eventually get the better.
Toro didn't need to swing out of Toxic.
Thick and fast from VP. Transition is in. Mac 10 for some players is not going to be enough. There's no time.
G2 timing themselves out, trying to do a VP against VP themselves, and the flood comes in just in the nick of time. Really nice job from VP to hold enough grenades and buy time for the rotations to come in. That was really the difference maker there. Smoke dropped in front of barrels.
We are going to be heading back in 3 minutes to
for a big flood.
Mouse or
for the rest of
Lyn Vision Vitality. That's 3 minutes 15 seconds.
Time out for G2, the last one that they'll have access to. Running out of opportunities.
Oh, okay. That'll happen. Nice shot from Bist. Through the smoke onto Hunter. Doesn't make life any easier for G2, but you're right, they are running out of time on this map. And we did get to watch VP yesterday playing on Inferno against FaZe, and they didn't seem too shabby. So it might not just be this map which their time is running out on. It might well be this series, and as a result of that, this tournament. That would be a shocking exit for G2.
I mean, it's not that shocking, though, to bring some one-head analysis into things when you just look at the scoreboard for them.
Right.
MongolZ is squatting 300 right now, and the rest of the boys are struggling to put anything together.
Sunpies is doing good. Hunter...
Sunpies has had his moments here and there with mixed impact. But where is the rest of Rifling Core for G2? Heavy God, Hunter, even Matis at times is all players that can definitely do some damage for G2, especially when they're in good form. We've seen them have some good results, some good runs.
Buy a car
in
from
tournaments
me.
lately.
My sales are in mud right now.
Been in Chengdu for some of
Buy
these
a
guys.
car. I'm not in the car market, brother.
Could be.
I mean, put anyone off.
Yeah. At some point, you can't hold it in any longer. I need you to kind of show me something.
I might look at a different car for like next year or something.
Sure,
but like I ain't in the car market right this second, brother.
Quite weak for VP right here. It's only Toro hiding inside Monster Tunnel.
He just wants to take this 1v1 with the lurker.
Oh, they got the
dude ready for it.
Yeah, that's a scissors paper rock round that has gone really nicely for G2. It might be an instant save call for VP, honestly.
Military discount? How good is that?
And they're comfortable with that.
That good?
Won't be conceding too many guns either. 2 Virtus Pro.
Just only looking for Lambos right now.
2 G2 at the end of things.
Sure.
There's still 3 players with pistols here, so like this will be a round.
Base at level 7 counts
a
as
fair
military.
bit of cash, but a lot of that will have to be spent on rifles. I think reinvesting into the next round.
Yeah,
it's
like playing the front line.
A rifle, so you know, playing the long game and economically speaking, I don't think VP necessarily mind that, especially Perfecto catches Heavy God here and picks up the M4 at the end of things. That's ice cold from Perfecto. He just crossed his fingers and his toes and he said, "You're not gonna find me." He had
colors
his
my
hands
Bugatti.
firmly over
It's
his
silver,
eyes, and
dude.
Heavy God was like, "Bro, like I can see you, man."
It's crazy, dude. That
right
shit's
there.
super shiny and everything.
Did he bump into him into the smoke, or he just kind of intuitively knew? Nothing caught Heavy God off guard that round. Either way.
His spidey sense was tingling.
Hey, you know, when you get the tingle,
Honda's a nice brand. They stepped up their shit over
You ever had fruit tingles before?
Fruit tingles? I think
fruit
so.
Tingles?
Fruit?
I don't think so.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah, they were good back in the day.
Like the little sherbety disc.
Yeah, as a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Made your tongue feel all sorts of ways. Shout out to my fruit tingle fans in the chat.
Shout out to the tinglers.
I think that might be an Aussie thing though. I don't reckon fruit tingles. I feel like fruit tingles sounds like an Australian thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got Chad, I have to update my perms. Dude, November's going to be like hectic as shit, Chad. I'm letting you know. We're a lot of streams this month.
A lot of money.
A lot of streams.
Let's go down to a 5-7.
See that reinvestment there for G2 as well. MongolZ, despite after winning themselves around with no one really dying, they still have had to purchase up the rifles and taken a bit of a hit after the Tech 9 armor buy does get through. VP Losing a couple of players there, have had to go down to MP957,
I did not
but
get
they're still going to
the
give this
call to
round
stream
another crack.
Or Cast Budapest. Stream maybe. Cast? Fuck. Hell no. Hell no. I ain't a caster. Although I might be casting this month.
Set Bist up for something. He does go for a bit
I
more
might
aggressive
be.
move this time
like
around.
Actual like.
That was aggressive. It's
That's
barely
about
out of the beast.
Actual
That's
casting.
about as aggressive as he has been, though, to be fair.
It's true. I mean, the most aggressive he's been was being in position to take a shot in the mid round. Bloody hell. Heavy has made his way deep into B short yet again here. Sumpire is waiting for Toro to be getting up to his shenanigans, as he often does, over towards Monster. But he's got a bit more help on the B side this time. And G2 are heading in his direction. Someone's got to get the bomb, though.
Crazy here. He's ahead of this.
Not Sumpire. Definitely not Sumpire now, as Flit does find himself a nice trade.
Such a
This
risk.
is going to become a bit of a scramble for G2. They've only now
go
kind
A.
of realized that they've
Oh,
left that
they
bomb
go
behind,
B?
so Hunter goes to collect it. 30 seconds on the timer. Smoke on short. Smoke
I've
at
gone
Monster.
A.
He's
I've
got
gone
a
A.
nade, but he's on the other side of the map.
They're surely not going A. Perfecto jump spot has seen them.
They have to go A.
They have to.
No one's on the A side here. Molbs has a timing. This
up
could
to
actually
Molbs.
work
It's up
for
to
G2.
Molbs.
It's all on Molbs to pick Bist on the cross here.
Oh, Bist is in bank, and he's called for the rotation. I think G2 kind of know the jig is a little bit up, but Malb's out onto the side already. Perfecto still got one. Oh, plan not quite denied. A good tag would be nice from Bist. It's not going to happen. It all comes down to Fame. A double kill with that M4, and now it's just Heavy God needing to activate here for G2. The spray transfer, even not connecting. And so Bist will get it done, and VP hang on to what was an awkward round.
Let's
I
just
mean,
start
they're
letter
very
stage
comfortable in
one.
those positions, though.
Wait, what's good,
Coming right
C-Mac?
down into the last 10 seconds, this team
Sumpires is fun
is
to
in
watch.
their perfect
Chat,
position.
pistol round is going on the other series.
Hang
Do
in
we
there
stay
on it for
here till
sure.
this ends?
G2 looking a little uncomfortable, if anything, scrambling.
You want me to go Subway Surfer?
It's another successful flood from Virtus Pro.
What you casting? I mean, I'll be for probably both of them.
G2
You're like streaming them.
ain't got no money.
We'll go Subway Surfer, chat.
Down 8-11. Not a fun place to be.
Gonna take out a loan. For a couple of them, though, the credit wasn't looking too good, so they've only come up with a pistol. Got like a 2000 Toyota Corolla. But look, she does the job. At least you'd hope so.
Bist has heard these
But they were
steps.
playing lag.
Wow.
I don't know how they're
He's gone for a
doing
pick.
versus lag
That's-
though. I knew they were
that's something
playing
else.
lag,
He's a changed man, Heavy God, though.
which should be
He's
a.
harassing the B side.
Mythic's been doing good
Yeah,
though.
and you can
in,
see the
in-
movements as a
in
result of
bracket, though,
that.
for
Flit knows
advanced.
that is the B lurker. It's the role that he plays himself, and he's just timed Heavy God to perfection.
I was going to say, I
can
don't,
see-
I
It is
don't
the best
mind
of
seeing
three
Heavy
slick.
God kind of play that little bit sort of throw caution to the wind style again.
Yeah, and I mean, he's picked Toro, who sometimes is solo on that B site, which is why he's like, okay, I've killed the B player.
Right.
I probably don't really need to be too concerned about someone walking out Monster like that on me, but that's where Flit just is an extra layer deep in the mind games.
Good, Brad. Good streams. 3 streams
1-2
stream.
now
Let's
for
fucking
G2.
go.
Stuck behind a smoke in bathrooms. Got Fame to try to dislodge, but he's helped out by Bist, who's watching bathrooms to make sure no one can wrap in behind him. No
Bist.
longer. He's moved off the line.
30 seconds again. G2 continue to run down the clock. The bomb had delivered to Fame, and he's applying pressure to Hunter as well. Hunter stepping up though. 2-on-2. It's a traffic jam on the dumpster, and Matches. Finally, we've been waiting for this man. A key
alive.
3K to keep G2 in the
He's
game.
alive.
Yeah, that was a round that could have very easily gone the way of VP if Fame gets a second, or if even survives just a little bit longer to allow that rotate to come through. It looked like it was a great setup for VP on that A side of the map. Just didn't quite manage to execute on it. Even these two players coming up at Dumpster, you'd think probably should have been worst case of 1-for-1 there onto Mattis.
I will
Now
say
VP
that like
broke, and
G2 strats have come a
are
long
back in
way.
action.
However, their overpass doesn't
Game is
seem
theirs.
very
On a silver platter, at least they can
planned.
push things up to double digits, and if they can cleanly close out this anti-eco, then they're going to have more than enough for gun rounds to get it done. Flit up to some more shenanigans. Oh dear, he has found the timing to sneak across.
This is a good place.
got-
Oh, but he's
Be
continuing.
caught off guard by this. The swing straight through the chain link fence. It wasn't an instant dink though.
Yeah, that's what he needed.
Yeah.
So not much in this round for Virtus Pro.
just need G2 just need to play together.
To reflect on everything that's been. It's been a good tournament so far for Virtus Pro. No one had any expectations of this team coming into this event, but I think they've already surpassed the expectations. It's just a question of how far they can push it, really. I mean, even if they win this game, Jordan,
right?
You got to play Vitality again. I mean,
what do you mean? You might have to play Lyn Vision.
They almost beat them 2-0.
What about Lyn Vision? Are you forgetting Lyn Vision?
Oh,
good percolator.
On T side, Dust 2, your map.
The team that got 12-0'd in the first half that they played against Vitality. That's the team that you're backing, huh?
Hunter has been a mid IGL, but can't really do anything else right now. I will say Hunter's been a much better IGL than Snacks was.
You just want to see another Emilia interview. Don't even lie to the
let
people.
Him out of the dungeon. Let's go.
Good morning.
Good morning. What's good, Flavor?
Good morning.
Yes.
I know I'm back at the setup.
To be fair to him, that's kind of how I feel when I go to China and try to speak Chinese.
Yeah.
Someone will say, "Have you had anything for breakfast?" And I'll say, "Ni hao."
Good. Oh, you speak Chinese.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice, man.
Yeah.
He's studying hard for a ni hao.
I think Hunter's doing fine. I can't really say too much about Overpass. I haven't.
Double digits now for G2.
Can't really say anything about G2 right now. I haven't watched him in a minute.
Here for Virtus Pro.
Sup, kid? What's good,
access
Ian?
to the AWP, which he actually
Sup,
has had a moment or two with this game. Let's see if he's going to have any impact with the rifle. Quicker pacing. Straight into short B here. Eating a nade. They want to set up Sun Pius for a pick. He slides onto the line. HG nade is harassing Toro. They're very much trying to push him into the AWP line, but for now, he's not interested.
Yeah, Flit also just holding
for caps, dude. Yeah,
passively behind.
Thanks for apologizing, though. It really made my day better.
Too much of a muscle on this B bomb side by the looks of it, but it is still.
How many gifted to do 60 sit-ups right now without a break?
What did G2 go for?
I don't even know if I could
the pick
do 60
sit-ups. Does seem like they do want to still end towards this B site. They've got more than enough utility for an
1 bit per push-up, no shot.
Utility to reply.
No shot.
Got so much space on short. They could just walk up with some Pius watching the line.
Oh no, that's the molly going down. Toro on the close angle with the MP9.
Appreciate the 11 biddies.
Not punished. G2 still far from decided about where they want to end this round. They're going to take it to with Fame.
It's all on Fame.
I can't
really
do it for 1 bit, dude. I couldn't even do it for a shit ton of bits.
He might be able to stop their exit at top con.
Mattis is just waiting for him. They know exactly what he's up to here. I mean, that's about the best he could have done in that situation.
Yeah. I mean, does well to get himself one. Meanwhile, MongolZ is walking his way out on B. Virtus Pro have actually got no idea where G2 are going at the moment. That's a big kill from Perfecto.
Dream Stream Streak. Another three stream streaker, dude. Any streakers in chat? So whoa, I mean like stream streakers, bro.
We are going to be giving this one up.
Necessary kill from MongolZ.
Everyone gives a sub if you knock out 20 push-ups.
For G2, but they delivered every key kill where it was necessary, and it always felt like they were in control there. Finding Toro on the close angle means no incendiary for Virtus Pro, and from there it felt like VP just continually felt the need to make moves in the man disadvantage situation that G2 were always prepared to punish.
I don't know how this is gonna go, chat.
How's Lyn Vision going?
Down 0-3 on map 2.
What was the scoreline on the first map? Dust 2, surely it's a good result for them. They graded Dust 2.
They lost, yeah, 13-2.
Oh, 2 is not bad against Vitality. Right?
Could be better. This game really going down to the wire. It's felt like an absolute
hold on. I did 10.
Sprint for
I'm lightheaded.
Teams taking their time on the T
I'm lightheaded,
side.
chat.
I mean, what's the money though for VP at this point after getting kind of dispatched in that last round? Exactly this. They're gonna have to concede map point here unless.
Don't hurt yourself, bro. Dude, that might be more painful than a chair tackle.
Well, Hero M4 for him.
It's 10 more than I've done today.
Back from G2 does have to be mentioned.
Hold on, we're gonna attempt to do 20, bro. Hold on. We're gonna attempt 20, dude. 10 more to go.
Pretty solid resilience here and there.
Ooh. This is good for me, chat. This is good.
Flit waiting to
you do your tackles. I do owe one chair
tackle.
I do owe
short
that.
B if he can find it, but it's a very passive approach because G2 know that this buy is horrific. They've definitely reset VP. They know that there's going to be a rifle hanging around somewhere. Obviously won't be aware that a second's been invested in from Flip, but it's not really going to change how they play
we'll do some
too
more
much.
push-ups later, dude.
It's steady.
My arms need a
Playing the
rest. Holy
percentages.
fuck.
Flash into
I did 10. There was like 2 chalked ones right there.
Yeah, just very methodical Counter-Strike here from G2.
Yikes, dude.
Taking map control slowly, using a bit of util on the way in.
Didn't that just wake you up? Fuck no.
Stuff. Will be the A finish.
Puts me to sleep.
Well, technically Heavy's on party because he's the lurker, but you know, you get what I was going for there. Counter utility coming out here.
He's a nap now, yeah.
But G2 have got more than enough time to wait it out.
I ended the prediction. I closed it.
Some of them do have rifles, and even the P250 starting to sing a little bit. Mostly, it is just the P250s before Flip does get involved. That 2K wins the round outright for Hunter. I mean, yeah, the 2 at the end there. Well, what were needed though, that was very much starting to fall apart.
He'll knock out 12 right now.
Really
Let's go, Bodie.
Form around from the first half to the second. The same for Mattis.
Those
two
going
players
nuts.
were like 1-8 or 1-9. And Toro is going to have a crack here with the 5-7. Doesn't have any armor. So aim punch will be a factor here as well. He needs headshots only and doesn't get the chance. 12-11. It is now G2's map to lose.
Yeah, Chad, if you didn't do your 12 push-ups for the day, attempt that.
First time in ages we've even seen VP take a timeout.
My arms are noodles.
Just to be able to try to get themselves into overtime.
What are these games for? Bodie, I appreciate the 20 biddies, brother.
We'll be looking like
Why 12? Because I couldn't do more than 12. Maybe finish out the next 8 later on.
T-side AWP on the side of Sumpire.
So Ian, this is like a tier 1 tournament.
So we'll see if G2
it's just a tournament.
For an aggressive peak in the early round up short, or whether he's just going to be holding down.
This is an IEM event. This is like gonna be like Atlanta type of style.
All right, high fives going out.
Same.
Try and pump the boys up. One final round. Let's go.
It's for prize pool and VRS, which VRS is like
it's
rankings.
Definitely not impossible for Virtus Pro. A lot resting on the shoulders of this round, though, knowing that we're going into an Inferno.
Money for a bra? I don't need a bra.
G2.
Something a little different here for Virtus Pro. Fame interconnector. Contesting on short B as well, but punished heavily by the god himself.
Hey, dude.
Perfecto takes a lot of damage.
Well, shitty ones is better than 0 non-existent ones.
Damn thing. I don't know if that was CT flashes, because there was no flash.
I got the Zenardians in.
Not sure.
I'll become a push-up streamer, bro.
Looking to further extend the advantage for G2. This is just their MO at this point.
By next November.
This man advantage, they start looking for more Fame under pressure, I was going to say. He's a bit of a wizard dodging the flames there. He's done a bit of a Chris Angel act here, and Mattis, as a result, completely unaware.
He didn't even clear it.
He's got no idea.
Because of the molly, because he thought the molly was going to
spread. He's not going to get more than one. He's going to have to take this kill at some point.
Does he move, though?
Albs goes down. Fame is just going to try and take as much as he possibly can.
Too.
Heavy God's killing everybody. He's killed Fame through Hunter. But the kill does come through, and that's what's important for G2. Players also able to strike on Perfecto. In the dying stages of Overpass, it might just be G2 to sneak away with something, unless the young gun, the newbie on VP, can make something happen. He drops some Pius, but that's not the bomb carrier.
25 seconds, Heavy God has to consider his options here. Wants to try to tackle this issue head on. Creeping through Monster, 15 seconds on the clock, Biss repositioning.
He's got to smoke, so he can smoke and he can get a plant. But if he
Heavy
takes
God
too
thinks
long,
he's here.
Biss might
Heavy
just
God
catch
thinks
him
he's
as
here.
that smoke blooms, I imagine that's what's going to happen. He's in fact just going to try to plant behind. No, he takes the height. And it's gone 12-12. Biss holds on for VP.
Only had a couple of moments in this game, but that is an important one to keep Virtus Pro alive. Round didn't start well for them, but the finish is beautiful. Fame and Biss both having a step up in a round right when it was needed. Still a chance for VP to get this one done, but for G2,
break that chair, David pulling up, dude.
Overtime on Overpass.
Yeah, well, they're just hoping this one's going to go differently to the last.
Someone sponsor him so he can take off the tape.
Furia yesterday.
I can't.
That felt like it was really on offer for G2, but nice clutch from Biss. That'd be a confidence builder for him as well. You know, he hasn't necessarily felt like he's been delivering.
Mini for OT, WOT.
A really, really crucial round picked up.
What if I start doing every sub is like 2 push-ups? I feel like that's a good conversion rate.
Right in the mouth of the monster tunnel, refresh on the smoke.
That's good conversion. I don't know, because that's
got a long setup over on the other side of the map, waiting for G2 to take some control over there. But it does seem like G2.
I would be dead. I would be dead after 5 gifted though.
Towards the monster tunnel. There's the utility pressure over on the A side of the map. The A setup won't bite.
Yeah, exactly. I'm fucked. Brent coming in with the tier 1, dude.
They did try to bring a bit more pace in that final round of regulation.
Oh, let's see, dude.
He's going to come in for the flank here, slowly but surely, making his way in towards Party. Has kind of swapped places with G2. I don't think they're going to necessarily be ready for this 1%er.
Because you were the first, I gave you a third.
Yeah, heavy god. Moments away from being
push
a dead
up
man.
squats.
He might have been spotted out there.
I like it.
But Hunter could be an X factor if he walks out long. Fame creeping and crawling and finally finds his man. Heavy God goes down.
Oh, Fame could continue to be a problem. Even though Hunter has found control of this A side, they need to make their way through this man. Bulbs, at least good for the trade.
Oh, yeah.
Even if he is quite low. And this is where Hunter starts to get involved in the action. He's cutting off the rotations right at the shoulder. No room at all for Virtus Pro to work with. They've lost control of their own spawn, but there wasn't enough time for G2. I wasn't even looking at the time, Jordan.
I wasn't looking at the
G2
game.
were either.
Nice, good round.
They run out of time on the T side this game.
That's
it's
VP.
getting kind of ridiculous at this point. It very much feels like they're trying to play.
Would VP play before this match?
And they're not doing a very good cosplay sometimes.
Yeah.
Chat, any knowers?
Well, that's the first one on the board for VP.
They beat FaZe.
Oh,
fuck, no shot.
Number 2 Molly into short water. It's going to be smoked.
I think you're right.
Again with that same entry party.
They 2-1 FaZe.
Gets himself up on short, nice and quickly this time around. This could be
FaZe is 0-2ers.
G2. They're going to go back to basics. There's no funny business this time around. They're just going to try to bully their way in. And Mattis says thank you very much for a couple out of the monster tunnel. Still,
Beer chugs for
Veto on the side to get past, but he's fired a shot or two, giving away his position inside that smoke. Though he's doing a lot of work. He's got a kill, and more importantly, he's survived for another one. Pius goes down as well. Despite these entries coming through for G2, they still do not have the site perfecto.
Oh, what?
He's got another one.
This man's a magician. Just running in and out of the smoke. Doing a disappearing act and popping up.
Rain is bench. Rain is with 100 Thieves.
On the line secures it. A second now for Virtus Pro. G2 undoubtedly under the pump.
Yeah, that's an awesome round from Perfecto.
Incredible. It's just been fantastic this map, right from start to finish.
127. Why was Kerrigan not shooting?
Using this smoke so well.
The nade pullout boat. Perfecto was in this smoke for like
RV.
20 seconds before that kill.
Such a sound player. You know, surrounded by star players, but he was, you know, this supportive element that when he was needed to step up in some of these kind of skew-if situations, he was able to do that, and he's definitely rediscovering some of this form in VP in this tournament.
100%.
Bist is IGL? Is Bist IGL?
Yeah, real headache for G2. 2 very winnable rounds.
Bist and Toro came from Academy.
In the final round of regulation, and none of them have gone their way. It's 3 on the trot now for VP.
Oh, and I can tell you.
Feels like this game's starting to get away from G2 again. It's been a real ebb and flow. But the momentum is
Perfecto's IGL. Yeah. Perfecto IGL.
So if VP can put 3 on the trot together on the CT side, that would put the press on G2 to deliver nothing but perfection on their own.
Flew out to Turkey. I did. I just got back from Turkey, bro. You like the hair?
Off, posted up. It's again on the flower bed. Flint fumbling a little as Mattis makes some moves up comp.
Called it.
Is a bit
good
more
eye,
of
good eye.
Lean towards this A side of the map. And that's the first time in a while we've actually seen VP on the front foot. They are going to fight for bathrooms control. I don't think this is something G2's had to deal with yet.
Ollie tickling the
Damn, not even looking at divider. Not even looking at divider.
And isolated, and that's
Oh, he connected.
For him. Nice tag though from Bist, who has
no
bit of impact later on in this game. It's unfortunately going to go the other way this time around. G2 claim the numbers advantage.
That's impressive though that he had the mechanics.
Chat, and Vitality Lyn Vision is 7-2 right now. At least that's what I just saw. Vitality's up 7-2 on T side. On T side.
Can tell this man has definitely played his way through enough rounds of.
I don't know if you can see the Subway Surfer under the mini map right now.
Aware. I'm gonna now get this execute out onto the A side. 2 players over here. 4 VP. Perfecto inside of a smoke yet again. Wanting to cause some problems. The nade blows it open, but not for long enough for him to go discovered.
Yeah, they don't see him.
Oh, to get another nade.
In the smoke,
He's
in the
dead,
smoke.
man. Surely.
He is now.
Perfecto, get the fuck out of the smoke.
It's not going to happen. It's all on Flit, and he's only good for 1.
Perfecto playing like 60
Nice
right now, dude.
G2.
60 plays in the
Nothing really that
smokes
Flit could do
like
there,
crazy.
So it's on the shoulders of Toro.
But 60 doesn't
Come
stand in
rotating
them.
up
60
from the
pushes
B bomb
through
side
them.
and have a crack in this final round of
Perfecto
the
needs
first half
to
of
watch
OT.
60 gameplay.
He will be smoked off at dumpster. Does have a kit and a grenade as well that may be of use against Mattis, but
yeah, chucks that on truck. That could be a first, but even from there.
Feels like a bit of an impossible round here for Toro. Of course, he's going to give it a crack, starting to work his way out onto the site, but time has already ticked too far.
That be rage video? What'd they say, Ko?
Holding on to the lead after the first half of the overtime.
Themselves a little bit more room to work with on the CT side.
Miss old snacks. I think everyone does. No, you don't.
VP gonna be back on their own T side. They had a lot of success in regulation.
I mean, he's an aggressive player, though.
Map, so
he's not a late gamer. He's an early playmaker.
We'll have to respect a little more.
Dude, the LAN was insane, bro. The DreamHack knockout, being there and casting on LAN was insane.
At least in this first round of OT may indicate that they want to go for something with a little bit more tempo.
Ooh. Flit will be stopped short by that Molotov, and that'll give time for G2 to push their way forward. Mattis takes matters into his own hands.
It's good to see him delivering some impact. He's definitely stepped up, had a couple of key multi-frags, but in a position where in this tournament so
we're gonna
far,
work on a video, like a
recap
recap video, in case you guys missed like all the streams and shit.
Right foot.
Flash ready here from Bist for Perfecto. Not required. No contact to be taken. Jump spot may have seen Perfecto there.
Saw Perfecto. Saw.
Heavy God sitting inside the mouth of the monster tunnel. Flashback onto the short B line. Doesn't find anything for Mattis. Maybe a false sense of security for a G2 that may consider some kind of a rotation. They are considering the fact that maybe there was a lurk dropped off over in towards short B and they were trying to see if they could flush that out. But nobody on VP is anywhere near B. Going to work their way back down connector instead with 45 seconds. But surely that means it's still going to be a B ending here. Like they can't just go A and clear out all of these angles with no time on the clock. That would be suicidal.
Oh, they're wrapping back. They're going to con B.
I was going to say flash them back out of con, but they don't even want to give that tell to G2.
G2 still set up with 3 on B, but remember B was a bit of a liability, so VP will be feeling confident about this take nonetheless. Flashes popped in through the monster tunnel. Hunter on the off angle, only going to be good for 1. Good trade from Bist, but the numbers are there. G2 this time look good to hold on to the B bomb site. Toro can't get it done. Scoreline equalized back at 14-14.
Yeah, look, VP losing that opening pick on Flit, courtesy of Mattis. Waiting out long enough for G2 to not have a single grenade to hold the side, but they get it done the old-fashioned way. Just a solid crossfire and some good positioning.
Xerxin kept not admitting he's out.
Stevens now.
Wow. Did he? Oh, did Xerxin put himself, or did like who was top 3? Who's top 3?
I'm not feeling like the 5 rifle was the approach that was a winner. Once again, boost up over the top. Sun Pius looking to tickle the toes.
No visual.
Roger that.
Your favorite toe streamer has gone offline.
No.
Genuinely rage. It is crazy.
My day is ruined.
Yeah.
What am I going to do now? Go to work? Fat chance. Bist. He's got some work to do himself. Posting up on the line here. Just trying to lock down that short B aggression line. Fame though. Hey, there you go. MongolZ at the flower pot.
Who could have guessed?
Oh, you got baited hard.
He's on top of it.
It's an important opener, though, for VP. Hasn't really drawn much of a transition, though, from G2, who are still pretty stoic on this B bomb site.
I will say, I do like CS this season more than last season, though.
In the sun.
Like, it is refreshing to see, like, so many random teams win tournaments and Vitality just fucking shit farm tier 1.
Heavy God, considering some aggression inside of the monster tunnel, it's that key duel versus happening on both sides of the map. Both of these players playing the exact same role for their respective teams.
I need to make a Twitter post at some point.
Sampayas waiting. He's really going to have to come up big here because everything else is happening on the other side of the map. Sampayas for 2. He hits the no-scope.
1
that
HP.
Is huge. 17 seconds left on the clock, and now a real scramble for Virtus Pro. The same can be said for G2 as Hunter comes up to the A side, but they have got to get in, and they've got to do it quickly. Molotov has gone too deep. Hunter looks at an item.
Wait, didn't get planted.
He's done it.
No time. No time.
They didn't plan in time.
Oh, they whipped the molly. It didn't fly. Oh, man.
That is such a VP round.
That looked more like a G2 round, to be honest. That's what G2 have been doing.
I mean, VP have been doing that all tournament too.
Just the thundering footsteps of Hunter are enough aura to make man's.
I like errors. I think they're cool, but I will say this makes it more exciting for everyone.
Get down to like 50. Like you're here.
I don't know what the plan was right there. That's good route.
Both teams are doing it this game. It's both teams. It's not just VP.
15-14. G2 with a chance to close out map 1. Steal it away from Virtus Pro.
They'd love to win a 16-14 on Overpass.
Oh, that would be a tilter for VP as well, considering how things have gotten to this point.
Mattis wanting to get active on a completely different part of the map. Heavy God getting spammed away out by Flit. You tilt in the middle of the map. This is definitely going to be a scrap. Mattis lying in wait. Perfecto. It is perfect timing from the man to find that pick onto MongolZ to start things up, but they're not aware of
it.
That's a whip shot.
Oh, wait, he connects that one.
Able to recalibrate. Gonna keep himself alive. Mattis still hasn't got involved in the action here. He's still waiting in the wings.
What is this madness? This round is just chaotic. The last couple of rounds, everybody all over the place, but Mattis has not been cleared. This could be huge. He could find himself a double. He'll definitely deny the plan. He looks for more than that, and he gets it. He doesn't quite stop the plan, but he does get 2. And that makes this one doable for G2. Fame in a critical position. Lands another important shot.
Let's get Royal.
Which leaves it all on Heavy God, and VP might just get through this by the skin of their teeth. Heavy God can't get it done. It's overtime number 2.
There's already a 10-2 half on the other fucking game. We have not been there the whole game.
Unadulterated chaos everywhere on the map.
Both teams just losing their heads a little bit in the last couple of rounds. I mean, a nice recovery initially.
I think this arm needs to come off, bro. It's becoming a liability.
That is misses the easy ones, hits the hard ones in a nutshell.
Run it back.
MongolZ solo on this A side of the map. So we'll see where Sampayas will take the AWP early on. Will be a quick extinguishing of that short B smoke, and the AWP posted up inside of short B, hand in hand with Mattis. A lot of flashes being layered over the top, but nobody from VP taking any space over there. So any kind of seeds of doubt that they were hoping to sow in the minds of G2 that they were going for a short B default and that Flip might be dropped off over there, you know, that's not really going to trouble G2 too much in terms of
the chair has won once.
VP very much changing things up. It's dry contact all the way up.
That was a while ago.
Not something that MongolZ has seen before. He's dropped his whole belt to utility, but swinging out into the open. You can tell he was not ready for VP to be that far up the guts.
How about Hunter on this off angle? He's got some players to back him up as well. Molotov pushing them both forward. That is some real nice util.
What the fuck?
And it completely dislodges the hold from G2.
2 AGs, that kills. No.
Sampayas and Hunter had
Why didn't they throw a default?
Big flag from Heavy God. He's got a long way to go. May catch actually Flit off guard for free, which would put things into a 2-on-2. Oh, there's 3 players. Trigger discipline is excellent. Biss forced to 1-on-2 once again here.
He's done it once, he can do it again. Another critical moment here for VP.
No, I didn't like. I only owe 1 from DreamHack. I only owe 1.
Ticking away for G2. Bist happily just waiting on the line. Gets himself a nice shot onto Heavy God. Defuse is on. And an expertly secured clutch for Bist.
What a
Very nice
shot.
stuff from the rookie. I mean, he's been quiet.
I thought he
but
wasn't going to full
he
swing.
has won VP 4 or 5 rounds this game single-handedly when he needs to step up. Kept them in the game, winning that key 1-on-2 at the end.
Yeah,
of
that
regulation,
initial
and
hold that
that's
G2 had on
nice
A was
1v2-1.
awful.
These are very clearly the kind of situations that VP
Mob
wants to
swing
put
out
him
wide
into.
side
He's been
dice, and
very
not only
passive on
that,
the
but like
CT side.
fucking
They want him to hold the
Sun
side
Pius.
when G2 is breaching it, and on the T side, he's throwing the util, very much playing in the pack, and when we get into the post plant, they want him to be a turret.
Yeah, he's delivering in that respect at the very least.
And PayPal.
So pressure's back on the shoulders now of G2, who will.
Dude, Sun Pius' signature is super cool.
From VP.
What are your chat? Did you guys see that?
Nothing really to comment on in terms of the buy.
I can pull it
Yeah,
up.
I guess not. G2 taking a timeout. See what the key adjustment that Saw has come up with, or whether it was a bit more of a, you know, focus up kind of situation. MongolZ a little bit more active.
Until David posted it.
Some
Sick.
bias towards this A side of the map. G2 very much playing for
I can
picks
pull it
and
up
looking
at
to
one point
disrupt
when we have a
VP.
second.
A little bit, at least in the early round, but that's respectful.
David, you put it in
from
general,
MongolZ.
right?
More respect than he's given, especially in the opening portions of these rounds against both Furia and VP at the start of this game.
Got you. I can show you guys it if you missed it. I'll show you once we don't have the round directly going on.
Checking on the garden bed, flash up over the top towards long range,
They're called
divider
this
utility flits.
humbling papayas.
He just has a
Old pies
little
this
bit
day.
of a hello, how you going? Don't have long
So Pius
to
has had a
chat.
good day though. That's the thing.
Wants to have another go up short. He's just a door-to-door salesman looking for someone to talk to.
Please, man, take my bro short. I promise you, it's not an MLM.
Drop after this major. You think G2's
I think
out
you
after
really
the
have
major?
the run of things in this round, though. It's a super
shot.
passive hold from G2 on both sides of the map.
Yeah, they got caught by the contact play on that A side of the map last time around. 30 seconds on the clock. Once again, very little utility. The only Molotov left is on this B site, which is exactly where VP are heading. Mattis could have the key piece of util that wins the round here.
He's in a position where he's going to want to have the gun in hand, but he's got util out now, and Flit has walked all the way up short. Matters gets that M4 out and does deliver one with it. Needs more, though.
Holy shit,
from the rest
Heavy
of his
God.
team, and he gets it this time. And Hunter and Heavy God striking and holding
Good,
for
yeah.
G2, and nothing in that one for VP.
Yeah, I'll
so
show you guys
an
it.
early response.
Chat, what are your
from
thoughts
the
if you haven't
CT
seen
side.
this?
I mean, it's the perfect setup
This
for
is,
G2. Not only doesn't hold anyone at
Sun
bay, but it
Pius'
allows
signature
G2 to
for
have
the
really a
next
singular
major.
focus here. Because they dropped the molly on Monster, everyone can turn their attention to that short play.
What are your
Yeah,
thoughts?
the player on pillar,
Sick.
close
I
wood
think
and
it's
outside
fire.
of Monster. You really just couldn't have had a better setup to tackle
David,
that
does
late
Sun
round approach
Pius
from
mean
VP.
something in Spanish?
So post timeout, great conversion from G2.
Oh, no. It's cool.
Here we go again.
It's cool.
VP going to be mollied off at playground, but they
Bad on
happy
guns.
to use a smoke to
It would
douse
have
those
looked
flames.
sick on the Austin Major. If you
Wow.
scrape the papers and it was like
Caught
lighting
on the
up,
way
it
out of
would have
his
been
position
perfect
once
for
or
that.
Twice. This time gets his timing right to back away. Meanwhile, there's an exchange in short water. Toro's gone down in connector.
Good stuff from Mattis. He's really having some impact for G2. Had a rough start to this game, but definitely earning some
Creative,
respect.
though.
In fact,
Same.
all of the players on G2 very much have stepped up. It's a much more well-rounded performance. Contact play again. Up onto this A side. MongolZ on the
So much
garden bed.
information.
Suppliers
Oh,
on
oh,
the-
oh,
Make it to the bank in time. You're late for your appointment, mate.
MongolZ is spotted on long as well, so VP have a pretty good visualization of where G2 is at the moment. Hunter will have to retake that bank control. Might have to wait out a couple of smokes here, and Mattis coming up from connector has a big job to do. Flit is waiting for him.
Maybe not long enough.
Yeah, not long enough. He's been spotted out there in divider as well. Mattis now starting to push his way forward. We'll get one more onto Perfecto, who was low. That starts the proceedings nicely for G2. But there's just so much chaos on this side. The smoke causing a problem for Heavy God. Flit's chimed in with one as well. And Virtus Pro
17.
will take control of the round and take control of the half as well. It's 17-16. VP with their noses in front.
Yeah, Fame and Flair.
Thought it was dope. Did he
those
post it on
A-side
Twitter, Bodie?
afterplants have been coming up with their goods time and time again. Fame in that disruptive position. catches some Pius off guard and then just inserts himself near the dumpster. And from there, it takes such a long time for G2 to kind of angle their way up dumpster and actually confidently kick off that retake. Did like the approach from G2. They definitely did try to pincer that in. And
I heard your Kindar was like,
angles,
he was peeking over his name or some shit, right?
Have shown multiple times that's where they thrive. When the clock is running down, they've got too many things to consider. They're actually quite good at handling those situations because they put themselves in them time and time again.
I think 3 of the M80 signatures got rejected.
Play that MongolZ's position. And he too is just going to get out of there okay. Pops a flash on his way. Try and slow G2 down. Looks like he still wants to recontest from Divider, but that Molotov will push him back.
Get hit by the molly.
Again, it's that sort of methodical approach from G2, trying to use their utility as an exchange for map control.
They just minimize the risk. Flash comes up from the B side to try to set up Fame for an opportunity, which doesn't eventuate, so he will respectfully
resting his face against the monitor.
Become a.
I need to look. I heard about it. I didn't see it.
Him over on that A site. We're taking a peer into bathrooms for a moment with the sign boost, but just going to fall back into a bit more.
Cody coming in with the tier 1. 8 months.
Standard setup.
Do I need? I'll do the push-ups.
Fame.
We're doing. We're testing out a new theory today of doing two push-ups per
sub. For an A site ending, you don't often see 3 on the A site committed, but
to see if that helps me not be
it's
bad.
going to be an ending towards this B side of the map. Toro holding up the red cloth, waiting for the Bulls to come charging in, but really it's Bist on Pillar that has to deliver a Guardian-esque round here.
Well, he has delivered when the pressure has been on his shoulders. Let's see if he can do it again. Bist ready and waiting.
What reveal? Dude, I got socks on, bro. I'll never. I'm not Dumao, bro. I'm not showing the grippers. Fucking 5 gifted. Holy
given the
shit.
Circumstances, but it's not enough for 2. This grenade,
holy shit. Hold on, give me a second.
Does that deny the bomb
Bro,
plant?
got that mansion 4. Bro, this is a rug. This is like a $50 rug off Amazon.
How many times have G2
hold on, Rude. I got you. I got you.
Flit from halfway down the court. Straight through the net. It's a swish for VP to put them on that point.
Oh, and the primer from Blake?
It's the most unlikely of candidates.
Yeah, I mean, MongolZ is low, but they have 6 seconds after he dies. I think they... I don't know, did they...
But there was a smoke down, like it was just it's a chaotic situation. I know. You know, you have a second to make a decision and you don't know exactly where the bomb is. It's just not happening, man.
I'm not sure if maybe they accidentally cancelled it. Anyway, we'll talk about that later.
Hello.
Heavy God with the entry onto Toro. G2 not done just yet. He's actually back out of Monster as well, just as quick as he gets in. So this round will be a 4v5.
What's that Bianca?
12. Good job.
Flip.
22. Wait, why?
Short control as a result. Maybe try to.
Oh, no, we did more.
A little bit more heavily towards A.
Chat, we're up to like 27 today or some shit like that.
Here, after losing that B
Holy
pick, if
fuck.
they can just drop off Flit in the middle of the map there and lean towards
Holy
A,
swole,
could be a recipe
dude.
for success. So I like the movements that
2
I'm
per
seeing from the
sub.
CT side, giving themselves the best
per
chance
sub.
of winning this round, but. To find some success here, Fame's going to have to come up with the goods from the flower
Thank
pot.
you for the gifteds, the primers, tier 1s. Your arms jelly? Yeah, they hurt.
Beast is waiting for it. Nice clean shot onto Hunter this time around. 3 peaks right into the line, and that doesn't really bail Fame out of trouble. He's got to do that himself, and it's not possible.
Was it worth it?
So it all comes down to
I get strong now.
once again as the anchor on this side.
Gives me exercise. I don't do that.
He has had some good moments, but this will not be one of them. Looks like we will go the distance in OT number 2 as well.
Most likely, yeah. Plant hasn't quite gone down yet, which is going to give a little bit more time to.
I wouldn't have wore a hoodie though if I was doing push-ups.
That's a dirty off angle. You saw some players play the same line with the rifle previously. Ended up getting him a free beat.
No, but for real though, thank you for the gifteds, the primers, the tier 1s, the bits today, boys.
Well, some players is low if he misses the shot.
My arms do be a little sore already, but.
Got drop a smoke with the defuse kit on the
Cam?
too.
Yeah, thank you.
Some players has gone looking.
I mean, I don't really know what Flit's up to here. Like, it's playing.
You don't want the stomach cam, bro?
OT. We're padding the stats, I guess.
Make some protein in your coffee. I don't even have a coffee today.
Just decided not to go for that one.
I did drink a soda earlier though. And in case you guys don't see the other Subway Surfer screen,
gotta respect.
Vitality
the grind,
just got a 12th. Map 2.
OT3 is looming.
Put out of your diet, bro. I got
That's
McDonald's.
the last day of the B stream. Send it. Let's get some bangers on the way out. Unfortunately, for one of these teams, it would be bangers on the way out of the tournament.
The power raid, valid. Water.
Chance for VP to close that they didn't capitalize on last round. G2 looking to go again. Quick pacing from Mattis. Inside connector here. A little bit more of a reserved approach from Heavy God.
I just turned away from the flash. I didn't even look at chat.
He's going to have some serious opposition.
Flit's in a nice spot. Toes are going to be spotted out. Heavy God down early. This could be the one that VP have been looking for.
Yeah.
It's just been a duel that's been going back and forth this whole game long.
It's a sugar with
Flick
other
gets
sugar.
the better of Heavy God this time around.
Calculated
Molds.
approach.
Some way, somehow, does make his way to the flower pot. He's got to check out how his harvest is going. It's an aircon nowadays, though. That's a bit lame. I didn't even realize they changed that.
Pius
going B,
is
no?
looking to equalize the numbers, hoping for a jump spot at Dice. It's not going to be forthcoming.
It's just going to be the contact into B late in the piece. Still a lot of utility left over here for VP. Flit throwing down the first piece of it. Still has a smoke to play with. Flash out onto the line. Torio and Flit.
Oh, brother.
In tandem. Cleaning up that round before
got
it
monster.
even gets going for
bomb.
G2. They weren't even ready to kick the play off.
Yeah, this unfortunately looks like it's going to be a little bit of an anti-climax here as G2 falling flat. Flit will line them up, and that will be that. It was a long road to victory, but...
All right, hold on. No, we missed it.
Best of threes for Vitality in the bag. Later on today, they will be taking on the winner of G2 versus VP for one of the final spots in the playoffs.
We missed it!
The first time this year they are having to battle through in this type of a qualification. We're going to see how they reset, how they settle into the rest of the day, but job done. Only dropping 7 rounds over 2 maps. Plenty of time to prep, reset, get
appreciate the hype train, chat.
Lyn Vision, it's the
W hype train.
the corner. Stage 1 calls.
W push-ups.
They're close to 2025, and they would love to have something to put to their name.
I mean, the win versus 3D Max is a scalp they should be proud of. It's a big takedown. A team that, sure, maybe in a bit of a dip in.
Oh, and a primer.
Punished. It was a long 3-map series, and it's something to take into your preparation pre-major.
All right.
They are
hold on, let me update titles
today, but that wasn't their expectation.
Let me update titles. We're going to Heroic Spirit next.
Fight hard for, and one that felt a little bit of revenge. Lyn Vision will be sent home, eliminated.
How the fuck do I edit that? Wait. How the fuck do I edit this title? Oh, right there. I'm blind. Make them burpees. Or, whoa. Whoa, that's a lot more exercise that I don't know if I can handle at this moment in time. Oh, we have Heroic Spirit next. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna need to do an ad before we go into these games. It's perfect downtime because no things are running right now. But give me a second. Let me figure this out.
LVG 的旅程可能就到这儿了。我不想让
Like
这
what?
场采访过于的悲伤或者过于的沉重，因为我们知道今年 LVG 其实已经给我们带来了很多惊喜，对吗？ So first question, how do you feel about this tournament, about IEM Chengdu?
No. Okay, for us it's quite exciting and fresh new experience here. Yesterday it was our first ever S-tier events winning, so the experience there, then winning, right? So yesterday the feeling is insane.
Oh, and Royal coming in with the primer. Oh shit, it's a 4.
The whole.
Oh, let me do it after the interviews.
just speechless. Everybody enjoyed it.
Plank, I'll PayPal you a grand.
他们很享受这里。
Wait.
昨天的比赛，3D Max 与他们的
I'll be
对战
shaking.
非常焦灼。
Do them with Joel on your back? I can't even do that with my fucking myself.
其实我问到了
Tier 1 should really be
他说
hit teams every time the skill gap.
因
Wait,
为
what?
大家的呐喊，但是我觉得因为教练阵
It's
容
not
的
even
扩
close.
充，
Oh, you're talking about
然
what
后
Tier
包括
1
其
is
实
compared
上
to
一
like
次在
Tier 2 and
CNC
shit?
也是你们被2-0，但是这次完全不同的结
It'll
果，
go
可能是不
viral?
是跟教练组有一些关
If
系？
I do a 5-minute plank?
可以这么
I don't know if I can do
还
that.
是要比之前可能工作效率提高了挺多的。对对对。
那么苏神这次比赛有什么想对大家
I
说
don't
的
think
吗
I could do a 30-second plank. Oh, wait, we got music playing. Wait, he's talking.
Well, I would be very curious as to what he was about to say, because that one person in the audience that just screamed right out there when he got the opportunity. Although I will give that props over to DX Master, keeping his microphone. You know, that is something you have to do in these positions. And for DX Master Company to also say goodbye to Lyn Vision in Chengdu is also something you have to deal with.
Yeah,
you should try it.
Trying to take that microphone.
I could try it,
and you gotta know exactly how to hold on to your piece. But look,
I could try it. Hold on, I gotta do 4 push-ups. I also need to do an ad break here in a second, just to let you guys know.
We came in expecting this result. All that we could really take away from it is
here. Let me ad break now, chat. I'm ad breaking now. I'm gonna do the push-ups. Okay.
A little bit more lively today.
Got nothing
Maybe
to lose. Got my arm
looking a little bit like he's back.
Livability.
Yeah, Apex looks cool and all that, but have you
Probably
ever heard of Flames? Because like, whoa. I mean,
I don't
the guy
know
was
if I
all over the
could.
place. Couldn't put his crosshair in
I
the
don't know
wrong
if I
place.
could.
Yeah, I think Flamesy, he was, especially on the first map, Dust2, just pushing around, pushing through long, getting all these flanks off. He was having fun. It was like a little bit of a playground for him to just go around and play. Like, he's got the swings over here. He's got like the slide. He's got everything to go and play around with. So he made Dust2 and then nuke his little playground. But I mean, look, it was a team effort. And what are we actually expecting out of a series like this? We're expecting Vitality to show that they're working through whatever issues they were showing on day 1 and day 2. And then, you know, they're going to be back here and they might have a rematch possibly against Virtus Pro, or they might have to play against G2. So they need to be on their game. They need to make sure that they're refreshed and
goes to sleep on the floor.
As a reset day. So
sleep stream.
I'm looking at Apex specifically about that because I mean he was not having a good day 1 or day 2.
Form check, guys. Dude, my form was good.
As a leader.
He didn't have a fun time.
I used to be
and honestly, Vitality
athletic
probably
and shit.
didn't either in certain
Way back
stressful
when.
situations. That can put a lot of stress.
My form
on the
was
lineup,
peak.
Much less an individual player. I mean, when
my form was peak.
I guess the cogs of the wheel start to break down, the wheel's pretty much useless, right? So I don't even know if that's a real saying. Kind of just pulled that one out of nowhere. I would be curious as to you know, what's being said on the stage, mainly because
Hydrate. 10
there's
out
a
of
lot
10.
of insights that get dropped about this region in specific, especially in these moments.
Are you going to do that for me?
Not a chance, Bucko. Like, not a chance that I'm even going to attempt the Chinese itself. However, I do hear that we might be getting a little bit of a summary, so that I can't catch you all up to that. In the meantime, you are spot on there, Josh.
Wait, next year is
because
in
of that
50
second
minutes
game
here.
you're going to have to play today. Vitality
Hold
are
on,
going to have
wait.
to do that for the first time, I think, forever.
Chat, we're gonna go. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I mean, when
go
you've basically
fucking.
been winning every event that you've gone to.
Yeah, we're gonna go to
all
G2
year
VP.
long. You're not really put in these situations, so that's
We're gonna
be
fully go to
interesting. I know
G2
that Chad
VP
was
before.
mentioning on the broadcast that he saw Apex in the gym and asked him about that. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see that turnaround. Are they going back
For
to
the
hotel,
series.
just kicking it a little bit,
Or for the at
watching
least the end of map 1.
of this the match that they're gonna have to prepare for one or the other team.
Yeah, and one of those two.
That's in 50 minutes.
And yeah, that's it.
In a while.
Try to combine that and my experience overall to help my teammates.
Yeah, no, we got to get something on the stream. That's way too long out.
My idea is to take from all of IGL some things. Nobody is
No. My arms are noodle.
But I've tried to take some things from Snacks.
No.
He was really chill. Doesn't matter what was happening in the game. He was staying focused and in present all the time. Hooksy, who was working really hard, and Alexi as well, who was really good. I'm sorry that we didn't click together as a team.
Hold a
and he
plank
was,
for an entire
IGL,
CS
but I
round?
think He's been really good. And Nico was calling some events as well.
Yeah, I might be able to do that one, bro.
On that event.
Because what we were saying
And,
before,
I think
5
I learned a
minutes?
lot from him overall.
Yeah, that's too much.
Real IGL in the team, but he was more captain than any other IGL.
Cody's cooking up the content, dude.
And his ideas and his understanding in the game, I even knew before he joined G2. But yeah, I think he got a lot of more experience, and I learned from him the most, I would say.
Multiple kills out of this world, Nico.
Once you're down, bro, you say that, yeah, till I'm on the floor and I can't even get back up to my feet.
And this is my first season being an IGL, so let's see what we can do.
Yeah, you're wildin', bro. Yeah, my max might have been that like back when I was 20. Yeah, the years have not been kind to me. Holy shit.
Everybody know we gon' do it like this, do it like this, do it like this. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Straight from the underground.
Channel point prediction is open for map 2 GT versus VP. I'm not pushing 40, bro. I'm not there yet. I'm still not even fucking not even 30 yet. Oh, dude, I'm young, bro. I'm the youth of I'm the youth, bro. What are you talking about? About what happened, Ski? Hold on, chat. Is this loud as fuck or is it just me? I think it's a little loud. Hold on, let me turn this shit down. Wait, where? Are you and Carragher the same age? We're not the same age. That's fucking wild. Fucking wild. Seven? Oh, I'm surprised. There's 7 people on this plane. That's wild, dude. That's crazy. People on the ground. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Did it like land in like a city or something? No, I actually have no idea, dude. I don't know if I should open that up on stream or not. I would assume probably not the best play. That's good, Fen. Are they not moving Spirit earlier? It didn't seem like that actually. Well, it shows 50 minutes from now when I clicked open the stream. Yeah, it's showing 48 minutes. So we're going to stick with G2 versus VP until then. And then chat, do you guys want to go Fury and Mouse or Vitality versus the winner of this? Or is it or dependent? Mouse? You think Mouse? I beg. Mouse. I mean, Fury is always fun to watch. Vitality's gonna show you the winner of this to do Mouse. I'm down for that. I'm down. That's why we're asking. Yeah, we can go Fury and Mouse. And then after that, do we want to do Astralis Falcons or do we want to wait for the other bracket? I don't even know what it is. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, like I don't know yet. Pain Heroic. Well, it depends. It depends who. We'll wait. It depends who wins that. It depends. We'll wait a second. We'll wait a second. I will say Falcons Astralis could be cool. Could be cool. Falcons are red hot. In a way, we're skipping. Okay. Chat. We'll plan for Fury and Mouse, and then after that, unknown. Okay, deal. Can we get deals? Can we get dealers? Deal. Deals. Okay. We'll wait. We'll see who's in the other bracket. We'll see who's making it through. Cause like it depends. Like if we get fucking
Intel Extreme Masters Chengdu in partnership with Intel.
I don't know, if we got like Spirit Mongols, that could be pretty fun to watch. It could be fun.
DHL.
Deal if you do a 5-minute plank? I can't do that. No deal, throw in shirtless stream. Homie, you don't want to see that, brother. 12-minute shirtless plank.
Welcome back on in
fucking
the
wild.
where you get the full Counter-Strike experience. None of this lame 2-0, easy peasy 13.
Fucking wildness.
5 scoreline. Vitality versus Lyn Vision on the A stream. What is that? We've had a double OT, and we're only just about to get into map number 2. We're getting.
Wait, who won the last fantasy chat? We were gone when it happened.
Two teams which
we
are
were gone.
An extremely slow brand of Counter-Strike, so some of these rounds are taking a very, very long time. So strap yourselves in, because this could be a very long series.
If you wanted a quick and easy one, then the A stream was definitely the
I don't know who Zellion is. Chad, any numbers on Zellion?
Fans, if they left home 10 minutes late, they might have missed the first.
I don't know if he's in the Discord.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have missed this one, because this one has taken about
round 5.
An hour and a half.
T-Mag lost? Yeah, I think I did too.
It was VP that did.
Normally we go down the list till the person that's in the Discord.
I mean, you can see across the scoreboard, pretty much everybody getting involved. It wasn't as if anyone really
Fent Demon
missing. I mean, you'd look at like Hunter and Biss.
Nah, we know. Nah, Fent Demon. Nah. We probably know Fent Demon, 100%.
At least, especially in the case of Biss, he won them at least 2 solo clutches that kind of kept VP.
Good luck, brother. That's insane.
So that was big on his behalf, and Hunter definitely had a couple of clutch moments himself. So I think everyone was really.
Goals my winner. W Joel. W Yoel. Chat. Channel point predictions open, by the way, for map 2.
Unfortunately for G2, they ended up.
Channel point prediction is open.
They did. They ran out of time.
Chat. Also, merch got here. Merch is in the mailbox.
Whether it was through their own fumbles or some brilliance, like some nice HE nade on the B side from
the tester merch. It's in the mailbox.
Downtown to deny the plant. So look at the end of the
Want me to go? Are you down to grab it?
A very winnable game from on overpass for them that they let slip in overtime. It's got to be.
Yeah, if you're down to grab it, Joel.
But Virtus Pro winning overpass to no one's real surprise.
I think all of it's here. I can log in and double check. I think all of it.
Virtus Pro did actually look pretty decent on yesterday.
But that was against FaZe.
I can't believe that's a sentence that you can say.
Chad, this is going to be exclusive. It's not even listed up yet. And I haven't even. I was going to make a lookbook for like Twitter and shit.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, unfortunately.
So if you guys see this now, bro, that's some.
I actually enjoy typically watching FaZe.
That's some insider info right there.
Enjoyable teams, I thought, to kind of watch. But
oh wait, I don't know if everything's here though. Wait.
They've got a lot of fixing to do. So
oh wait,
take away that win that VP was able to get over FaZe on Inferno, and that I think
so.
Was the first indication of an across.
Chat, I'm gonna be a little bit of a buzzkill. Actually, hold on. Today's the 4th.
One of their individuals.
I mean, overpass that we just saw though was another edition of that. They don't need necessarily a
7th
player to carry them across the finish line. I think again that was a very well-rounded performance from VP to win that.
Chat, the only thing here right now is the stickers.
Look, obviously.
Unfollow, baited, dude. I did.
A series that really does still kind of hang in the balance.
Mythic pulled map 3 in OT. Wait, oh they won OT. They're going to map 3. Let's fucking go.
There's definitely flashes. There's definitely.
Do a tackle, bro. Should I do the makeup tackle? I miss a dream hack. So it's only the stickers, chat. It's only the stickers. If you want to grab them, you can. I mean, it's only the stickers. It's not. There's none of the merch. Is it just stickers? I think it is just stickers.
They feel like they're a long way away from that at the moment. So
if you want to, if not,
unless they can really turn that form around, they might just be making a pretty swift exit here from IEM Chengdu, which I think would not have.
I'll turn up the volume as well, Chad. I need a pee, but I can also do the tackle that I owe you from DreamHack.
So
I'll do that now.
Into the game here, G2 in the lower.
Dude, I'm not constipated, bro.
From elimination here at IEM Chengdu, Virtus Pro looking to continue what has been a tantalizing run of form in this tournament in particular.
Yeah, we'll do the we'll get the stickers for tomorrow. How about that? I thought it was more merch, but it's only stickers.
Or I mean, I don't know if you
the merch comes in this week, so we'll show you guys on stream the merch.
On this team,
I'll do the tackle soon.
Team.
I can update maps and shit.
All the way through second mid, head to head with Heavy God. Does get headbutted by the big man himself.
Yeah, he's probably a dead man at this point, Bist.
He's just living out his last few days in this apartment.
Yeah, G2's going to go on the hunt and have a little bit of a look to see if they can dislodge Bist, give themselves that 4-on-5 advantage. And short of a nice headshot, Bist is a dead man.
Would have been crazy.
Touched the heater there and things got a little bit too hot and heavy.
What are you sending?
Well by Mattis. Bomb picked up now by G2.
Stickers on your face and do a 5-minute
joined up with MongolZ, who has at least secured minimum control of half wall.
Pretty tough round to win now for VP, particularly if this hit comes into the B-bomb site.
We're not getting the stickers just yet.
Has come up with the goods a couple of times.
We're gonna get the stickers tomorrow
to be able to slow this one down a little bit more, as well as dualies and armor. There's the lurk isolated by Fame.
Smoke goes down. Flit turns away from the flash nicely. The dualies not connecting this time around.
Got channel point prediction closing out soon. Last call.
Business as usual for G2. Straight into that B bomb side. They get the plant. They have the numbers advantage. It's a nice position to be in on the pistol round. And a smoke in for CT spawn as well will make this retake.
Exclamation mark maps and exclamation mark HLTV is up to date.
Anyway, Fame spots the player out at pillar. Nobody else giving him even an inch at this stage, and it is ticking away a little bit too quickly from VP. You already know which way this one is going to go. So Perfecto on the way out, just going to try and pick up a kill or two to shore up a bit of that cash, but it is not heading in his direction. And G2 take a swift and comfortable pistol round.
It's a good start that is much needed after a disappointing finish on Overpass. Bist had an opportunity there, but it didn't really feel like he went into that second mid push with his whole heart. It was just kind of a little bit of a, you know, I'm gonna push down here.
Quad peek, just run him down, find the kill. Don't let him save shit.
And Heavy God hits him with the goosh that ends up, unfortunately, kind of unraveling things for the rest of Virtus Pro from there, really.
Well, not much of a response for VP in this round. Just a couple of flashes for Fame. But it's not even the firing squad setup here for VP, so it doesn't feel too threatening right now. 4 players stacked over towards A, I suppose, could make something happen if those flashes are decent from Fame, but it seems like we'll take a little while to get underway with this one, at least as far as VP is concerned.
I mean, Fame under the balcony with both of the flashes here, expecting a jungle wrap, which is, you know, a pretty common play you'll see from T's anti-eco. So I don't mind the approach. Unfortunately, it is going to be a dig site pressure. I don't think G2 are really decided about where they want to be ending this round by any stretch of the imagination. It very much is just them kind of pressuring, pushing around and seeing what they come up with. And look, at least one has gone the way of VP, but outside of that, it's been quite successful for G2. A nice clean
dude, where do you find these copy pastas, David? I'm actually, I'm curious. Are you on Reddit a lot, dude? Like, I need to know.
So it didn't quite work out for VP.
And I also remember back when you used to like first spam those shits, dude. I thought half the times you're never on Reddit, bro. The first time you used to type those like copy pasta messages, dude, it had me tweaking, bro. And I'm like, what did I do wrong, bro? Where are you going? Like, I didn't think I was being trolled. I thought you were legit.
Still quite a scary round actually here for VP to start things off.
No, dude, I'm not even joking. I was tweaking.
Protecting their heads.
I was literally tweaking.
Being prepped here for G2 with the flashes, but it's just contact. I mean, it would just be a reactive flash out of Sunpice in anything. But G2 don't even make a tell as they creep through that bottom of banana smoke. You can see.
I also had to show Joel Lemon because Joel never knew it was a 7TV, man.
Double mollies will secure control of the top side of banana here.
I had to show it to him at DreamHack.
Thrown out in reply from Fame.
Yeah,
I got you.
From VP. They will be able to take sandbags back.
He's like, bro, I don't know why they typed this so much. And I'm like, bro, what do you mean?
G2 are looking for a brawl.
Yeah, they nade open that smoke. Malbs will get the opening kill onto Fame. One of the players
Joel?
with head armor
Goated
goes down
mod.
straight away to that Galil. Pressure on here for Flit, and he will get one and survive.
Goated mod, goated model.
Quite solid, but
he's like,
just not favoring VP here. So
what's the best way to explain Joel?
This will probably end up being a save.
Shit.
Yeah, VP just didn't quite find the timing that they were looking for. Had a little bit of a misread on what G2 were getting up to there. Did see the double mollies coming in. They just assumed that G2 would respect that half-wall smoke.
For chair tackle? All right. Chat, this is the M80 big chair tackle you guys missed, okay? Are we ready? We good? Okay, this is the one you missed from
into that B site, and if they hit a good enough timing, which they did, then it was just going to be free from there. Fame just gets caught on the side of that. Oh, what is that, bro?
That's art.
That's art.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a simpleton like that.
A bit uneducated.
Yeah. That looks like one of the like promotional posters for The Conjuring or something like that.
I'm not gonna lie, I hit my wrist on the floor and that kind of hurt.
I mean, any of them? And I'm a horror movie fan. I don't know.
That was a good tackle.
Kind of
that was good. That was a different
franchise in general, to use the Zoomer lingo.
Okay, it's my left wrist. I hope that doesn't affect my push-ups.
All right, run it back here, VP again with a bit of a wishy-washy bias. The party mix, bit of everything. Faster play this time from G2. It's going to cost them a lot of HP on the entry, but that's totally fine if they get the kills that they do.
I slow it down with the Mac 10.
One on the entry into the B site, and again, that should probably be the round wrapped up.
That's like
nice grenade.
It's hurt though.
This fight at the lower side of Nana could have been a difference maker. Bisto will go down.
And really, he was trying to make something happen there. I'm surprised he was even going for that one.
When the chair breaks, we move to a Joel tackle.
With how good of a timing that G2 did hit. That's the second round in a row that they've just been able to hit a very sharp timing on the B side, and VP didn't even look like they were ready for that.
Hold on.
They're used to these rounds coming down to the last 20 seconds. They're like, I don't even need to put my hands on my keyboard yet.
2.
The pace that G2 has brought into this game.
I did 3 for the first 2.
I mean, stylistically, that's the kind of
6,
matchup that I was expecting.
And then
I was expecting VP to be the
5 gifted, 3 primers.
Matchup, and G2 with the amount of talent.
Chad, do the math.
On this team when
5 gifted, that's 11 times 2, 22 plus.
Back themselves a little bit more pace.
Plus 6, 28.
Defuse gets seen better days.
28.
And so is VP. This is
able to cash in ops for push-ups.
I mean, it's
1 for 1.
Feeling,
yeah, you're fucking hilarious,
the pistol. You don't win the first gun round. You don't win the second gun round where you've kind of like forced together a couple more buys, and now
funny.
you're again kind of like putting together what you can. In
we are working on the op shop,
and
also
really seems to be going your way. There's not been an opportunity to
op shop and what is it? Channel point prediction for
so again, not a lot of money in the back pocket here for VP. And the rounds are getting away from them, so nothing.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
This time they decide to take a little bit more of a proactive approach to Banana.
Don't want to let G2 get too up close and personal, because when they have, it's gone quite poorly.
Bist, $1 million ops, $50.
Pulled the op out here for Virtus Pro.
1 for 1 conversion rate
on that boiler line, but we'll respect the initial utility coming in to take brackets for G2.
Exactly. I bought some. I bought some just for giveaways and shit.
Side here. Fame jump spotting around over on that B side of the map hasn't been tested.
As long as they don't get
have no reason to rotate off of A yet.
That might be more to the good for them.
Okay, lag.
It's VP.
I would be in debt.
Looking for a little bit of brackets,
but the whole amount, I would be in debt.
And he'll be dealt with by Toro. Famas getting a bit of work done there. Mattis is down to 1 HP. This is the best looking round so far for VP, but they're still putting a lot of onus on the shoulders of Fame to just solo hold this B site and keep them comfy on A.
You can see Perfecto floating around towards jungle, is considering the rotation. Just sitting on the off angle, but it
Prince
will
Stream
be
Deeg. We might be giving away a Prince Stream Deeg
over towards
this
this
month.
A side of the map. Perfecto caught a little bit off guard. Don't know if he's going to be flashed out of jungle side. Indeed he will, but takes one with him. Bist on the line.
Oh, what?
Don't think I can. I'm not sure if he connected there. MongolZ unfortunately taking Hunter out of the equation though, and he'll be the last one to get it done. He's going to have to kill everyone in the server, including his own teammates.
Yeah, that round has gone a little pear-shaped for G2. Just a bit of an off timing. Didn't quite catch Perfecto.
I'd be going to bed. Bodie, you're good, brother. You're good. Get some sleep.
MongolZ cannot do anything with the time remaining.
I'll catch you. I'll be live a lot this week.
So he'll just hang on to that AK. Full belt to util into the next round. Plenty of money in the back pocket, of course, for G2. They can continue to try to batter down the door, but at least Virtus Pro is now on the board.
Yeah, I mean, securing that banana control early on and then stacking 4 towards A, but not in a way where they just kind of lie in wait and hope that
Bodie, get some sleep, brother.
You can see multiple riflers quite proactive on jungle side.
As you wake up.
You know, either G2 get that pick or it goes 1 for 1 and they feel bold enough from there.
You think this is going map 3?
To maybe speed things up into A, and there's still 3 players.
If this goes map 3, we'll probably watch Heroic Spirit.
Someone's going to find some impact at some point.
Because I want to watch
Perfecto.
I want to watch Heroic and Spirit. I want to watch Chenier.
G2 wanting to tackle this problem head on. Don't want to allow Virtus Pro to secure this banana control so easily.
I heard that xCloud had a good. Did xCloud have a really good day 1 of Chengdu?
Not going to be pushed away just yet. Info that there are players in Banana. He's waiting for a flash and he gets it, but it has not caught VP.
Demise, yes. Tonight I'll be live for all Chengdu. For tonight. I don't know what my schedule is going to look like this week or over the weekend.
On the other side of the map, trying to make something happen for VP. You love it when the anchor on the other side of the map goes for some info in these kind of positions. 1-on-1 versus Heavy. God, he was too busy staring out of the ceiling view in balcony room.
They're going to start B though. And if Heavy God doesn't walk out A, they might go B.
Yeah, I think Heavy God, I mean, he was the money man here, and he's seen nothing in the A side. There's no reason for G2 not to just pivot back there. Even if they are going to dump some util on in here, they should never commit to this.
Yep, that's exactly what's going to occur. So good call from G2. Couple of... Well, A nice timing goes their way in that
like
round.
4 hours.
That's unfortunate for Toro. I think he made the correct
you're good, brother.
in that round.
Catch you, nice.
Like, if he just wins that duel onto Heavy God, it's very likely that G2 do commit to B into a 3-stack, and that could have been a round for VP. So, right decision, wrong timing.
Sometimes that's just how it be.
MongolZ wanting to keep this one expensive. Fame from up high.
3 AK.
Does have the high ground. Something, you know.
Yo, what's good, Polak?
I hate you. However that movie goes. Might not be a Conjuring fan, but surely you're a Star Wars fan, Jordan. You're a bit of a nerd.
I've watched them.
I've watched them. Nice, man. You've done the bare minimum as usual.
That's about all I can say for the more recent iterations.
Buffer. Buffer.
You're one of those guys,
Buffer.
I mean, I'm not really. Like, I'm not that guy, you know what I mean? But I just don't vibe with them.
Yeah.
I'm not out here screaming about it. The Andor series was really good.
I haven't seen it yet.
I thought that was fantastic, actually. That's probably the best Star Wars I've ever watched. But apart from that, anything from Disney onwards has...
What am I shaving the head again?
Yeah, look. But you don't really have many problems in that department, so don't assume that you're too worried about it right now.
I don't know when I'm shaving my head yet.
Well, does seem like VP...
I don't really think about when I do it. It just kind of happens.
A bit of a tickle over towards this B side.
What are we doing? Trade-ups? Those things are expensive as fuck right now.
And G2 are feeling uncomfortable.
Also, my knife that I opened, chat,
has slipped through the smoke. Could this be the time
went
that he's
up.
looking for? No, Fame is aware of him. 3 for Fame. It's a lockdown in Banana.
Yeah, that's the kind of round that they need to get back on the horse. Hopefully it's not a Trojan horse. But yeah, they needed something to really get going here in this.
I did see that drink. I saw that on Twitter.
Much of a conversation at all to be
got some good pulls.
It's just been G2 kind of dictating everything. But 5 players alive, you know, build the money up a little bit, start to get some confidence. Maybe 4 players, you'll take it.
Ace for Fame.
You're due, bro. I had amazing pulls.
Self-sufficiently.
Well, two out of 4 amazing pulls.
When this man is on his game.
My M9 Marble Fade is now up to 1100, or yesterday was 1100. My Karambit, if you look at the float too, just based on the float and the quality, it's worth like 3,800 right now. Even still, if I just sold it to like the worst version of mine, it's like
can that
3K
turn into something
for
a little
phase
bit more
4
for VP, or is it?
This is live, Duncan. This is live.
Find out. Another contest coming through again. That is a bit of a more forward position for Bist that hasn't been seen too often by G2 in this matchup. So he gets his one. The winds of change in effect here.
VP happy with that man advantage. They were considering some aggression towards Sam.
I need to be smart. I'm going to a lot of events coming up now. I'm going to Miami Frag, Flomland, and IEM Atlanta now. So like already
utility to maybe
a lot
take
of
a
events
tiny
coming
bit
up
more
that I
map
need to
control,
plan
but
for.
they're going to need the rest of it probably for the execute.
Feeling
like they need to interact with brackets a little bit more as we head into the later portions of this round. But you can see that Virtus Pro just continue to dump utility in these choke points and slow G2 down.
Yeah, there's another piece of util, just a bit of a tickle onto Heavy God and some Pious. Bist is backing it up.
Is Virtus still elite?
So G2 will be given brackets control. 45 on the clock. They've still got quite a lot of time.
I'd say
to
Virtus haven't been
with,
towards the
they're
top
just
in a
not being
minute.
given any fights by VP at all. And Perfecto's probably heard some of these footsteps.
I mean, he's allowed Heavy God to cross here. This is a localized 4-on-2 that could favor G2. H8 from the CT side going into the motor right now. Heavy God.
I know why Heavy was holding the smoke.
Good movements from Perfecto to isolate that first kill.
Yeah, it was getting scary for a moment, wasn't it? But Perfecto finds the timing nicely, and Bist can just lock in on this line. Misses the shot on the player down on the low ground. Toro has a bit of a difficulty getting the player up above as well, and so it's all really Perfecto trying to hold on to this side at the moment, but Bist gets a second chance with the AWP onto some Pius and VP, although
this new VP is good though. I haven't really watched it.
Go. Do get through the round pretty comfortably.
Some Pius didn't check in the closet there.
I don't know why Heavy God was holding this moto smoke.
In his bedroom, as he tries to get a little bit more comfortable inside the
That was
side.
very slow.
Unexpected. Big P, good recovery. I mean, G2 had a fantastic start to this game with some great timings towards that P site. Built themselves up an economy that it was going to take a while for the Polar Bears to chew through, but they've done it.
How old is Bist? He does look very young.
I'm going to go for the hero AK in this round.
I can fact check or stat check that.
Have a bit of a crack. They've got armor on 4 players, but no util at all. This is going to have to be a contact play.
Toro looks younger in my
gives
opinion.
Them that opening.
Toro's
Perfecto
18.
will drop an incend on a nice timing to keep Hunter at bay.
Hunter going to discover some of that star power in the family name. Had a big round for himself and put G2 on his back. Missed opportunity from Bist. Second sitter that he hasn't been able to convert.
Yeah, but hasn't allowed them up jungle side, so still pretty comfortable on this A site for the moment.
No util here for G2. It's a singular focus. Hit your shots. Matters. Playing with fire. Perfecto goes down early. That is potentially going to be some problems for Virtus Pro. Flick gonna steady the ship for now.
Smoke helps for sure. Yup. They know about Toro.
Into the site, and Toro goes down as well. VP, where's that round gone, man?
That's horrible. That was not good at all.
You can't give Hunter that many chances. He's been missed with the AWP twice in that round, and every single time you give him
I think it will go at 18 plus
steps into that A site, and eventually you're going to let him far too close for comfort.
I mean, maybe we'll see on a replay here, but I think Perfecto was like turning from a flash as well. Like Flit, I think threw a flash into Arch there.
There is an age restriction, but I don't think it would be 18 plus.
And so that was when
I don't know what it is. I think it's like 50. I think it's like 15 plus, or like you have to be 16 or something.
Fell apart.
I think it's 15. I think it's 15
just
plus.
Not good. And that'll be a really tilting round for VP because they would have felt that they were
because of how large the European audience is.
But immediately they just give that control back over to G2 in a round which they should never have lost.
I mean, economically they're still fine, but
let's have a look here. See that should have gone deeper, that flash, but it's bounced off of the steps. So Perfecto's not going to be happy about that.
I mean, in terms of the mechanics, you can see his crosshair doesn't move at all, but your eyes are on that flash right when you get peaked.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that would be a bit tilting if you're Perfecto for sure.
Just little moments make a big difference.
Oh my god. Virtus Pro, is this the same team that I'm used to seeing? Bist
pushing 18 HP, he's not ready for banana.
All the way down middle, but this is where G2 are starting to step into the limelight. Both of these players were straight down middle, punished early, which puts us into a weird situation. Virtus Pro, they are scrambling to get back to A. They're just going to try to stack this A side and hope for the best, but look, it's still a minute 20 to work with. G2, they can really take their time with this one.
I imagine they will be. Might be VP that's going to continue to try to push the issue in this round. Toro again will be that one that tries to activate this time.
I mean, this
the
time
fight to the player in bedroom.
This time he did check the balcony at the correct timing, but really cannot get a break, unfortunately, for the young man.
Yeah, VP just not looking quite so comfortable here on Inferno.
It's a gamble, though. They're playing 1-1.
In multiple facets.
Free kill.
We'll catch a timing here onto Heavy God, but that's not going to help him win the round.
But it is some good info. I think
don't look top mid though. This top mid's held by some pies.
Oh, hold on, wait. He knows that is the money man.
Heavy God might have spotted. Did he spot?
Should be well aware that the rest of G2 will probably make their way over here. Flick could go massive for Virtus Pro here.
He's got to be so patient though. He needs 2 here at least. He'll line one up, but not quite land the frag that he needs. And so Fame, even despite the fact that he has crossed back over to the A
maybe overcooked,
will be ineffective.
Dirty
you could see the dream.
What'd you pull?
The idea coming together, but
hollow or
the execution wasn't there.
Or what?
You gotta respect it. Just a little bit too much pressure at that point in the round. Look, the aggression starts well for Virtus Pro, but it's immediately when G2 find both of those kills in middle, that's when things very much start to spiral. And G2, despite their faults here and there in this series, have been quite good at punishing the early to mid-round aggression from Virtus Pro, and that's another great example of it. 7-3, hell of a T-side from G2. This map pick going excellent for them.
Yeah, really need these last 2 rounds, VP. They're going to try and get it through a banana. Hunter down early, and Biss grabs himself another one. So VP have the advantage to start things off. I haven't spotted Flit close up here. That USP is all he has to work with. Can't get a reload off. Doesn't need one. Perfecto's there to cover
and he sees bomb.
And now Flit.
But he's on pistol
eyes
still
on
now.
The bomb. Gonna work his way through the small pit. Heavy God, deep up dig. Trying to...
Maybe he didn't see bomb.
Dig G2 out of a bad situation.
He sees it now.
Shoveling as hard as he can, but it's not really going to make too much of a difference if Sunpius is caught picking up the bomb. He's made his way around the corner. Toro under pressure now. Oh dear.
And Flit still hasn't had the chance to reload his gun by the looks of things, so he is working
He could have
with his
reloaded
USP, which
so long ago.
Doesn't
Like
really
down
fill him with a
banana.
whole lot of confidence. Yes, he's going to get some space, but he doesn't have the punching power to get an easy kill here. And now that Molotov...
Reload your
suddenly
fucking
he has
rifle,
gone
bro.
on a massive journey around the map, trying to be stealthy, all for it to become irrelevant. And now we're just into a straight on 2-on-2. Smoke up to allow the progression into the side to try to isolate that fight onto some Pius, but they go through it instead, and G2 get another one. VP in a shambles right now.
There's too much trigger discipline. There's too much of a good thing there.
Reload your gun, bro. And Flit, even right there after the shooting, knows one's banana, ignored it to let the fight car. Like, he could have turned, got the kill.
Especially in a 4-on-2, one is not really needed.
He was gifted the position and fumbled. He fumbled terribly. He even was like all mid, went down Mexi, no reload. Should have reload bottom mid. Once he knew no one's ramp and looked top mid. Should have just reloaded.
But nothing is really following.
He didn't want to give sound cue and he overcooked way too hard.
G2 very much in a commanding position on this T side. This is the game that you would probably be expecting from a team that has even won an event, multiple finals this year, versus a struggling Virtus Pro with a couple of new players.
100%. Yeah, this is a little bit more like it from G2. They're looking pretty methodical. Don't know where VP go from here. I mean, they obviously would love to get this 4th.
Little Zimbabwe, little Zinachino.
T-side, going to be a tough ask to grab 8 or 9 there. Some Pius to secure that 9th for G2 will just allow the escape at brackets, but G2's fine with that, as they'll be able to work into that position, take some map control. Bist does catch Heavy God trying to lurk up in
if you swung through with the 99,
and there's a crunch back from VP into middle, which is going to be problematic. In fact, actually for VP.
You run B. You have to run B.
And now we're back to a 2-on-3 with potential 2-on-1 on that B bomb side, though. Quick rotate coming through from Toro.
No way to flush Fame out of the new box here. Flash being prepped on the rotation, but won't be needed just yet. Smoke onto spawn side.
Ooh. Just missed the balcony. It's not going to be a big concern, though. Hunter's still going to be able to cross.
They've already burned their flash, though, so they can't even clear back.
Fame not
like
moving a muscle, waiting for exactly that. And he'll be very happy with the result. 8-4. It's going to work out pretty nicely for G2 anyway. So second half, it'll be a difficult one for VP. We'll be back in just a second to see how it plays out.
It was a good half. I will say VP kind of fumbled a decent amount, though. I don't know what their game plan was. Chat, we'll get the giveaways posted up like later today, later tomorrow, depends on where you live. Within 24 hours. Soon, winky face. I just want to let them know. We got this. Shot a good mid control. Duncan. Bro, Ski, what are you... Wait, what? 24-hour stream? What? What's good, peeps? What's good, Kendo? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Yeah, we do have a little halftime break. Oh, and also, chat, what we're gonna do for subs and stuff, we'll create a Discord inside of We're gonna do a % off on merch for subs. I don't know what % yet, but we're gonna plan it out. 6 or 7%? No. Good vibes, chat. Yeah, Duncan been cooking. Looking at abs, dude. Wait, Duncan. 6.9%. Oh, wait, that actually might. That's an idea. That is an idea. It's such a random fucking percentage, though. Let's go, Bachman. 6.9, 420. That's such. I don't know if it allows you to do whack percents like that. Yeah, we're gonna do a 60-second ad to let you know. Push the timer back. VP Heroic starts in 3 minutes. Is that accurate? No, that's when they're gonna start doing the openers and shit for it. 420% off, dude. Yeah. Yo, yeah. What? What? It's fucking wild. The merge is sick though. I need to work on a lookbook this week as well. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow after I wake up. What is my tomorrow? What the fuck is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Thursday or Wednesday? Tomorrow's Wednesday. So I'll do IEM Chengdu. I'll fall asleep for some hours. I'll go do. I need to go over at noon. I might cast an ESEA Advanced Europe matchup. We could do Wildcard Academy versus Leo.
And a little bit of a recovery from VP at the back end does make it a little bit more
next
doable in
late.
the second half, but it is looking like it's all the way of G2 at the moment on Inferno, which would send us very much in the direction of Dust 2.
This music is pretty crazy.
The narrative changes at all.
Oh, I was like, wait, why is it crazy?
Fast attempt on the pistol from G2 straight down Banana.
I was a comedian nowadays.
That Flip will have to say about that.
I really couldn't see a damn thing. Heavy God continue to apply the press, scurrying away. VP into second mid. They've got a couple of players through Carps here. Hunter trying to catch them on the cross, but the smoke will obscure his vision. Still more movements for G2.
They're giving 41k to David.
Every twist and turn, but more smokes deployed by VP just to secure minimum control into the site.
Yeah, you get bombed down.
Keeping them at bay on short.
Oh, that's a good molly. That's a huge molly.
A lot of util here from VP, and that might have been the saving grace for them. They actually will get a plan here on A, 4v5, which
yeah, but they have a one
flash.
Now,
Fame
they're taking this fight.
Glock in hand.
Oh!
Fame and Toro get 3.
I guess one flash is all you need.
Perfecto with that assisting flash that really is the MVP. Now it's down to just Heavy God and Hunter to try to come in and claim this 2-on-4. Hunter's been given a bit of room to creep his way up on toward that bomb site, but feels a little bit too far gone at this stage. No connections from the USP, and Perfecto will claim his reward.
That's a good fucking pistol from VP. That worked out perfectly for them.
Pistol.
3 sets of utility. Perfecto is like the bloody quarterback that sends that all the way into the end zone. What a flash, man. Incredible. All 3 of these players on dig side caught full white. Gorgeous.
And that's why we call it diggity, because it's no giggity.
Bro, scouting on ESL CS.
Skibbity.
Skibbity Riz.
Skibbity pop.
That's so Sigma from you, man.
Thanks. Pause by from G2. Flash here again to
David, they're old, I know.
Down Inferno, down Banana.
Yeah, I mean, I think if anyone who's a Skibbity Alpha chat, it's definitely MongolZ.
What about Heavy God?
I feel like they just learned about this too. I feel like they don't know that that's old.
Feeling a bit
in like brain rot world. Like,
don't want to be losing to the Force buyer.
No, that would be great.
Come on, dude. That was so like beginning of 2025. Come on.
But yet to secure a kill just yet. Still plenty of util on offer here, and a lot of space
Wait till they find. They'll find out about 6-7 like fucking halfway through next year.
And drop the smoke when it's needed. Here's some aggression over on jungle side.
In
from
6,
G2.
exactly.
Yeah,
they probably watch
back.
too much
Perfecto
Facebook.
Waiting for it, and he does have a couple of members to back him up, but this could get real messy real fast. Perfecto going to go around the corner here into a couple of 5-7s. That doesn't end well, surely.
Thought the flash was good.
It does.
Flash didn't look like it blinded anyone.
Nicely. Flit also getting mouths in that.
Trust me, David, I don't either.
Balcony, but Heavy God.
I'm too old.
Will be dispatched
The only reason
quickly.
I know though is because system. That's all he says.
A bit on this T side.
Great flash from Biz to set him up. Mattis, he did his job, jiggling away on top B, thinking, well, we've got a man advantage. We've got a 4-stack on this A site. Couple of 5-7s up close and personal on jungle. Surely that's enough to get it done. Unfortunately not. Good recovery from Virtus Pro yet again. Similar to the pistol, they lost that first.
Did G2 have a good chance for all, or did you go next?
Over one of the extremities, but recovered things very well from that.
I don't know. I mean, their
Some
force
good
buy here
resilience,
kind of gets
keeping this game
fucked.
nice
They'll
and
be in a
close.
save here. It's gonna be fucking 8-7 probably at one point. It just depends how their
As has
CT
typically
starts.
been the VP way. A lot of very, very close maps for them in the event thus far.
I mean, Fame is having another one of these games right now. 14-6 for the man. Perfecto continuing to put up just very solid numbers. Not only is he fragging, but the calling often seems to be very good for Virtus Pro. Great usage of the flashes. Timeout going to be taken here by G2, interestingly enough, going into the save. Really isn't much on offer for them, just a 5-7 and armor, so this is really probably just about riding the ship. Kind of mentioning what the overall game plan is. Mattis drops a MP9 over. Are they putting a buy together? Or is this just...
Hero MP9. New strat.
A hero MP9 and after the nerfs.
Let's wait and see.
You're slumping, dude? What do you mean you're,
Sure.
you're falling asleep, dude?
Let's see.
No, it's a full. It's a force.
No, it's a half buy, like,
Well,
you know.
yeah, okay. It's not a hero MP9. That's the main takeaway. Sadly, that would have been a story.
They're just keeping the economy nice and honest. Have a little bit of a game plan going into this round. A lot of words there from Saw. I think this is just one of those situations where, look, early on in this round, you have best a simplistic game plan. Oh, flash there. Almost catches. Flip.
Yes,
That hurts.
Go, dude.
That's a lot of damage done.
Yeah, I mean, they were
volley.
wanting to sacrifice a little bit of HP just to be able to catch that timing, but now they create one of their own.
Bombs could go huge.
Mods under pressure on sandbags. Will go down. Hunter trying to force his way through the smoke just to be able to help out his bro.
Not go
but
huge.
Unfortunately, he gets dragged down into a bad situation here. He was such a nice boy. I don't know what happened. When he used to hang out with his cousin, everything was Gucci, but nowadays, man, I don't know.
Yeah, it just happens when you fall in with the wrong crowd, you know? Just bring you down to their level, just like when I cast with you, you know? Usually I'm a professional, elite, top tier,
sound
tier
so
1, S
old
tier, best in
heads.
the world caster, but then they pair me with you, and it's just skibbity, riz, giggity, Omega Chad kind of conversations. Like, what's going on there?
I don't know, man.
What have you done to me?
I'm not sure. I just have a little bit of a, you know, polarizing effect.
Can't handle it.
They sound so old. What's good, Bones?
G2. We concede another round. A little peek at Heavy God. What's he up to?
So skibbity right now. My Riz is rolling.
Just chilling with the wine bottles. Throwing a few back because that round hasn't gone the way that G2 would have wanted.
Pepsi bottle.
We saw them take the time out going into
Coca-Cola
the half
glass.
You know that they were going to subvert their expectations. I'm more interested in what the approach is going to be going into the first gun round.
That view model would be insane.
That's an angle.
Guys were born before
Saving your gun.
Hey! I was
That's
born
the
before
first video I would be
2000.
clicking on if I was looking
Hold
to get a
on.
little bit excited.
That just looks like you're like in like a bad VR game. You know? And it's
98,
fun,
brother.
yeah.
98. 98.
Seriously.
I'm young. Dinosaurs, fuck off.
All
Okay?
right. Let's get the gun round rolling for G2. They had a great T-side. Surely it should continue the good times rolling here on CT.
Time do you think you'll stream until tonight? I'll be live till Chengdu's
Some bias
over,
wants
so
to
probably like
take matters into his own hands and
6
have a
or
little
7 in the
down
morning.
This had some success on a similar angle, and that is a perfectly timed shot through the flash. Toro,
like my time. So like,
early.
I don't know, probably another like 6.5 hours.
It's gobbled up a couple of grenades. Looking mighty healthy at this point. Or maybe the opposite.
Unhealthy.
Yeah. That is going to refresh that half wall smoke. You can still see that Virtus Pro are harassing them, showing some interest. Sunpire's back out on the line again. Bist lucky to be alive.
Fame's going to try and walk his way out brackets through, but past the smoke there, and it's not worked out. Heavy God all over it. First gun round going a bit pear-shaped here for VP.
Cheeky little
dude, I'm not constipated, bro.
Takes a shot. You're not expecting
I promise you. I promise you.
VP don't like how it tastes. Back to Banana now.
Was born in the 1900s.
Find something a little bit sweeter for themselves.
That sounds old.
Skin in the game.
That's what constipated people say. Is that actually what they say, dude?
Here on B still though.
It's fucking wild.
Look, it's crackable this site.
Yeah, hey, if you get 2 clean entries on B, you've got a 3-on-3 post plan. But
MongolZ is low.
Easier said than done. They've got the util set that they need to actually take the site, though. They've got smoke for coffins and for CT, flash to go through there as well. Molly for new box and oranges. There is a counter molly to slow things down a little bit, so rotation is coming in here. G2.
I like the boost from mobs though.
On the side, and there's no entry allowed for VP.
Oh, they saw him, right?
So Flit will just look to try to take this Galil into the next round, but he is in danger of going down after time.
Yeah, Heavy God. Look at his lips at the prospect of taking this gun out of Flit's hands, but no one's gonna dive into Olaf to discover what awaits. Immediate timeout from Virtus Pro. Not happy with how that round went, but to be fair, like, what more could you really have done as Toro here? The flash was nice, he just got a little unlucky. It was really kind of fame that, I don't want to say it's a questionable move in the 4-on-5, because that is a very cheeky bait setup with showing the AWP on dig side and then just having that.
Oh yeah, when all that stuff was happening, I was grandfathered in.
Do trip up on G2.
It was in that time, like back when I was up in Mass. I was 18 for a minute, and then they swapped vaping to and like shit to like 21 plus. But like since I was already 18, I was allowed to like I was allowed to still buy vape stuff. It was crazy.
Yeah, 10 times here.
When is MongolZ? MongolZ starts in. MongolZ is after this series ends, so it's not for like another hour. If it depends. It depends.
For VP and
hell yeah, I play CS too. Oh,
Inferno, the easy yards are done.
I do. I'm not the greatest, but I play.
Deep nade from MongolZ. Looks like he was going to be good for a little bit of damage there, but it's actually the M4 that troubles Flit a little more. More nades dropped off behind them, so could continue to chip away as Virtus Pro as they make their way through Banana here.
Level 8 face. I'm level 9.
Harp's line as a change up for Sun Pius.
Okay, I'm level 9. All right, I'm not. Shut up, David. That factor doesn't matter.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually. Flit was just copping damage in all sorts of ways going into Banana there.
It's just so rough post the timeout as well, because VP would have said, let's not get picked.
Ooh,
as we make our way through the map, but nonetheless, through no real fault of Flit's own, he just gets peppered through the smoke multiple times.
Oh, that's a big grenade as well onto Bist. Doesn't feel like VP's allowed to go anywhere
Vacuum
on the map at the moment.
35 seconds on the clock. There's really no util left over here for G2. Still an AWP to contest, though.
It'll be a good call to go to a just the 2 players defending there. So again, similar situation to the last round. If VP can find their entries on this site, they can still make this work.
Yeah, bro, it's not, dude. Too many
is the
viewers.
nature of Inferno.
Sunpire's first to stand up to the task. Slow wrap coming in from Fame over on jungle's side, trying to sneak through this Moto smoke.
Util's going to be good. That molly burning. Heavy got alive. He can't get out of it, but Sunpire still surviving. Not long enough to get past Perfecto. 2-on-3 in what will become the post plant.
Still numbers here for G2. Quick pacing. Up dig. Bist was considering taking that angle. Instead, will reposition in towards the small pit.
Off angle for Perfecto. It's going to have to be a big one, but you really thought Bist needed one. I think this will be too much for Perfecto. This might be the clutch of the century if he gets it done. Does get the reload off, but no avail. And the round will go the way of G2. Bist needed one. At least he needed one. If he gets one there, buys a little bit of time, Perfecto on the off angle at Graveyard gets another one, then maybe it's doable, but just doesn't quite deliver with that shot.
On the round for G2, there's going to be frustration for VP at this point. Doesn't even feel like they necessarily did anything wrong there. They're just getting picked as they move through the map to some nice spamming from MongolZ. Some good HE nades here and there. I mean, it's exactly what you want to do on Inferno. Even if the Ts are kind of running their defaults and taking minimum map control, you want to harass them as they make their way through the map.
Spirit Heroic is happening in like
straightforward fashion, like you're charging down mid or banana or going for some second mid aggression, or whether it's just
they're doing picks and bans for it right now as well.
And MongolZ is pretty heavy on the pepper last round.
Heroic pick Overpass. Spirit pick Dust 2.
Hero AK in this one for VP.
Decider Ancient.
Well, Toro goes down early again. He's having a rough time. Fame with the P250, up close and personal. Oh, gets it done. Jumping up onto the railing there. The better of Heavy God.
Can hand the M4 over to somebody else, and could be a couple of rifles in the mix. I think Flit would be the best candidate because he's the only other man with armor, and Perfecto's already got a Hero AK to work with. Starting to run out of utility here as G2. There is definitely some potential in this round for VP, even though they might not have had much kind of in mind going into it. There you go. M4 handed to Flit, so 2 riflers with armor at the ready here for Virtus Pro, and there's still only 1 player on this B site here.
Still some delaying util in the hand of MongolZ though. He's got an insend and a smoke. They're going to go out in front of the smoke, and that will be to the detriment of Fame. So he's down early on in the piece. But
chat, I'm updating maps
here.
here.
Back into the sun. Many a time we've said, yeah, there's potential in these rounds. The last 3, it's felt like there's been a chance for VP, but they haven't converted any.
Double flank for G2. VP do have a couple of flashes to work with. They're going to burn through them as they try to aggress over on Coffin's side, but it's patience from MongolZ.
One more flash for Bis, but doesn't look like it's going to get used at this stage. And Flit unable to land anything, nor Perfecto. The rifle's not doing a whole lot at all. VP get absolutely slammed in that round. Nothing going right for them on Inferno. And 11th up now for G2.
All right, Jad, I updated HLTV and maps. We are
a much more convincing team.
We'll do the Subway
Their
Surfer.
T-side in particular was excellent, and once they've gotten control of the economy on this CT side, they've been coming up with the goods time and time again. Virtus Pro, first T-side in a little while where they've looked a little bit lackluster. And not through, you know, the usual kind of ways that you would expect VP to falter. I don't think it's necessarily even stubbornness that's their problem. It's just some brilliance from G2, making their life very, very difficult.
Man, again, like, it's just not a single thing seems to be going right.
I mean, he is a divisive player, Flit. He does love to take those duels on overpass. It's over towards the B side of the map in that lurk roll. In this case, it hasn't worked, and they're going to have to try to bail themselves out of dodge with a carpet spot here. Heavy God, though, already making their life difficult. They're getting cut to pieces, coming out of balcony.
Well, carpets pop going to be difficult at the best of times, but now that there's a railing there as well, it's really not it.
No, did get railed quite thoroughly. Virtus Pro take another timeout, but I mean, I just don't really know what to say for them, to be honest.
Did you trade one bag of ruffles?
Flit.
Think about Keystone Light for the event.
It's just one of those things where
homie, you think I'm drinking Keystone Lights? That's wild.
You see a lot of star riflers take those exact same kind of opportunities, and when they convert them, you're like,
bro, get them railed.
That was brilliant. But when you concede the opening pick like that, it's pretty easy to point and criticize, but that's just the name of the game. That's just the system that VP's trying to go for there. He's trying to make a play. It doesn't work out. They try to hit the small site. It doesn't work out. It looks like a terrible round.
We're purchasing that? Hell no, brother. I mean, give me a case of Mick Ultras. You think I eat vegetables? Hold on, Kevy. Hold on. I don't know if you know me enough.
All Galils and a Tech 9.
I don't know if you know me enough. Jimmy, not constipated at the same time. Never tried that.
See if that impacts this round at all. Some pious, quite eager
for a fight. A cow, bro? I know. What am I chomping on lettuce?
Doesn't need to do anything special here. They will have known that VP, with no plan, are scraping together whatever they can. Could be some quicker weapons in the mix. And
I don't think I've ever tried something worse than a Michelob Ultra on draft. That thing might taste so. It tastes worse actually on draft.
util in for bracket.
Yeah, dude, I'd rather a can. I'd rather a can of Mick
Ultra.
Ultra.
Given to them by G2. A little bit of util to try and slow them down. There's a grenade that sails over the top of Bist's head. So VP are getting a little bit of space to work with here.
Can gives it at least some flavor.
Wasted.
Nice.
Fame has an entry.
I don't know if they can win this though.
On the shoulders of Hunter to try to lock this side
down.
Does not spot Perfecto.
Oh, that's round. That's round. You save.
That's a little bit more like it for VP, but you also think
can't convince me to enjoy a beer, to be honest. So
Perfecto.
I was gluten intolerant at one point. COVID actually made me be able to drink beer. I used to only be able to drink like ciders and like fucking seltzers.
When they hit the timing, they make it look good.
So like
when they miss the timing, it looks.
I like beer though. I like all kinds of beer.
Regardless, 4 more.
IPAs are hit or miss though. IPAs is
for them to even push this into yet another.
Exactly same. Exactly.
Fame. Going to close things out and earn himself an AK at the end of things there. A nice round from VP. Every time you see Perfecto in one of these smokes. Oh, we didn't get to see the replay, but unfortunate. That was just bonkers. Sees the CT smoke over there on the cold box and he just shoves straight through it and rails old, mate. It's crazy.
1 down, 4 to go. That'll be the mantra
if
for
you want
VP.
your body temperature to go up 5 degrees. Yeah, basically.
Mattis, Hunter, and Sunpius not looking so hot either, so it might be an easier round 22 if they win this one. Oh, man, the airstrike.
Oh, triple HE.
Takes a chunk out of Perfecto and Flit.
AD, we semi-are. I don't know if you can see it over there. We're going to be over there after this map next. After this map ends. Let's get AD.
Oh, man. They're not letting it slow them down any though. Flit, even though he's battered and bruised, just cracked open that B side self-sufficiently. Tora continues to get
I'll take some
bullied.
shots. They retake.
A rough one, man.
Yeah, where was that a little earlier on in the half though? I mean, look at all this util, by the way, that G2 can pick up for the retake. That's supposed to defend the bomb site, but...
No, hold on, you're not allowed that. They've locked it off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this going to be a save here from G2? Maybe.
Does that interest you any?
Doesn't look like it has.
That's crazy.
So playing the long game here, G2. But Flit is aware of that. And
we do need nade skins.
Halfway through the map on a bit of a wander to try and pick a gun or two away. I don't know that he's going to be there in time. It'll be another round for VP though. So it gets interesting
VP's
now.
been cooking.
I mean, G2 at least have avoided that reset round that would have been in the previous by committing to the full save. So they haven't sent too much into a round that wasn't necessarily going to go their way. Nice snappy timing taken. And this is the duality of Flit, right? We see
nade to knife trade up.
In other rounds, just die for free. That's a round where he backs
nade
himself
skins would be the most realistic one to
easy
have a
for
skin.
Veto.
Like Molly's won't. It would literally just be HEs. Or smokes, smokes and HEs because they're equivalent on both sides and not like shit like a flash.
Again, you know, don't want to let VP get in to another OT. So that was where VP
but could you imagine like when they have a Molly on T side or something, like flipping a bottle of like fucking like I don't even know, like Absolute.
Much cleaner.
You could do some fucking
something not
fire
quite
shit
for them here in Chengdu.
No, but it speaks to the quality of the team that even though it doesn't feel like they're on their A game necessarily here in China, they're still a very competitive team. Even with Furia on one of the maps, with VP, who seem like they're in some pretty good form at the moment.
None of them make sense, but fuck it. Wait, none do?
Pius not being given any opportunity here early on by
Grenade Pennywise on it. That'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, trying to continue to put that pressure on the B bomb site. Could just walk up into sandbags on his own. He doesn't know it yet.
When are we getting team charms? That's the real question.
Forced out by G2 early in the round, though.
It's a nice nade from MongolZ. Doesn't catch anyone, though. No one choosing to set up near half wall because I think VP have already decided that they want to make some moves towards bracket.
Still keeping those B players interested, though.
That's a lie, Saint. Running
another smoke out.
False information.
G2 feeling the pressure on B right now. And now it's Fame's turn to have a little bit of a look to
1v2 no kid over on the other one.
There's the dictate.
First round for Euro.
HE was open the smoke. Sunpius given an opportunity that he does connect with Fame.
MongolZ Valves is now under some scrutiny. Flit not spotted just yet, and he's well aware that there's a player on the other side of this half wall. Takes the opportunity. That's a big kill from Flit. Looks to accelerate on it. He's going to get that smoke into CT spawn. He knows that he's pushed Mattis away.
They don't retake this
Rotation
either.
coming in from Sampire. Sets up a flash for Mattis over on Coppen's side. Catches VP. Full white.
Stay alive.
Big double up to keep G2 in this.
He can still find that kill on the player at New Box though, and that will still be enough to get them into this site. But the fact that he has survived will be such a problem. It looks like it
Mattis, you have the smoke if you go left side. Oh, he didn't. He didn't.
VP. They definitely had an opportunity in this round, but it has gone begging, and now it's on to Perfecto. 1v4. No time.
Yeah,
it's impossible at this stage. We are
wow.
Map number 3. G2 take 2. 13-9. Inferno goes their way. And VP will, yeah, they'll be shaking their heads after that one because there was definitely no shortage of opportunities. But unfortunately, again, another long and arduous series ahead here for VP.
Hold on.
Listen, AWP sweeps out, boost comes through, creating 2 different avenues.
All right, this is what we're here for.
No B presence whatsoever.
Yeah, young
channel point prediction paid out. I'm updating titles right now too.
Long centric. Blocks.
I'm happy. I'll put back picture in picture when that goes in.
Dom's dead. Double kill.
That was a crazy last round.
A flurry of frags from Heroic that enables a
what a play from G2. I hope G2 wins the series.
Yeah, I think the timing and how direct that was. It wasn't.
This is our main.
B. They just went straight in towards A, and the B defenders need to be communicating. Hey, listen, there's no spam here. There's no util. So at that point, the A defense needs to know something's coming. Wow. Youngster.
I was gonna say, look a little shit.
Rockstar gives us 4. We know that kid's got some attitude.
Yeah, no, for real. I mean, he did.
Did I start a new one? What's the score, chat?
Smoke, getting 1 when really you expect.
Yeah, we can do a quick channel point, Joel. We can do a quick one.
Gets them the round and then gets the hunt done too.
Yeah, they've been competitive in all their series here so far. They took a map up for the Mongols with controllers as that stand-in for the final flurry of the year for the Mongols. And then they took down Navi,
Eagle for me.
In last place alongside other big names like FaZe.
Wait, what's good, Kevin? To not know anyone from the team? I mean, they swapped their roster a lot.
Tournament of 2025.
Yeah, trying to end on a high.
Eco now for Spirit, so an opportunity to tie it up early, and this will mean that.
I'm surprised you don't know XCloud or Youngster. Maybe XCloud the most.
CT side, they're going to need to put up the blue wall. Heroic have already done a lot of heavy lifting. The fact that you can break the finances.
I mean, what did you say? You know, they asked for 5. You
the
said
hand warmers any good? Which ones?
Well, 3 is already going to be reading at the top of Heroic's T side. I mean, unless Donk's Deagle does something ridiculous, it's supposed to be 3.
Yeah, and they're already grouped up again, so this time over towards B.
Chat, quick channel point prediction is open. Quick channel point prediction's open. Quick.
Contact play now.
We'll close it. We'll close it after. We'll give you a second after this round when next round's like live.
Now, so he is going to need to rectify that. It didn't cost them on the pistol. Actually, sorry, it did cost them on the pistol. It's not going to cost them this time.
Warmerly hand warmers. Ski, I think I might cop a pair.
Hell of a flash from Chopper.
I don't know. I've never used them myself. I've tried the ESL chair at the DreamHack LAN.
Dong does get 1 frag with the D.
Those things are fucking sick as shit.
Get out of my way if you can.
I'm like not even trolling. They are so cool. They're kind of expensive.
So for staying live, beautiful.
But they also said
really positive signs within these
they also said that you can use your like health insurance
they've already built up
if you get like approved from a doctor, and they take money off.
Heroic available, and Spirit are already sweating. Hallie taking tactical time out early. Now maybe it's just addressing.
What are we talking about? The chairs that they have. The chair. They're
any in-game.
I think they're Anthros chairs.
You only hear comms, right? You don't have a POV that you get to select. You just
yeah.
You don't know what sound
Anthros.
You're really having to piece it together by what you can glean over the shoulder and what you can hear of the words being spoken from round to round. But wanting to make sure this doesn't get out of control. Now, a difference maker with this rifle round is no Shiro AWP, rifle centric. So on the CT side, do they want to try go heavy, maybe fight for connector and short, push up on A, stop the 3-prong default of Heroic from getting the space? Or do they just go for something a little bit more standard? That appears to be the case. 3-2 split of the defenses.
I also do want to get a pair of the hand warmers. I might.
Want to play into
I think there's a little bit of a sale on them too.
It does.
As such, yeah. Collision course is set. Young start.
They are expensive, but they said that if you go to your doctor and if your doctor says, then insurance will accept. We'll go in for it. Mongoose, I think I did the hydrate, but I'm not sure.
Fallen. When I was going over some of the maps, overpass.
What's dinner? I ate a McDouble from McDonald's.
Moment. Whoa, Nilo, beautiful clear. His boy might have been in a bit of trouble, and this was what he was talking about, right? Normal default this map back in the day was 3-1-1. He was saying it's quite common to see a 2-2-1. This is the opposite with 2 over towards B, but they're already through Monster. That boost is going to be rumbled, and round should be over. Nilo, great output.
Especially now, Zway's gone down. Shiro arrives to a smoked heaven, and I think you're bang on here. He's not going to give it a look.
It's the thing is with that boost, it's so desperate. You're assuming that there's no monster pressure, and you see exactly what happens if there is monster pressure, because a player in con or short sees it. Your monster player
like
at that moment are licking their lips. They're going, oh wait, there's 2 guys on each other's head in the middle of the open. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and especially because, you know, the false sense of security they've probably fallen into there is a product of the 2 players noted in the Molotovs of con. You've just seen Nilo towards the short pipe. You think you've got a bit of time.
And a lot of these have been relatively direct. Like, they're still in default-ish spreads where they can react. But just what I was saying, they're like, Alcaran comes in con with the AWP. Because the door gets blown off so
That's a good deal, Kevin.
right, you're able to look for that pick on the jump-spotting player. It's a shot that we've seen AWP has gone
I hear
for
the bomb on my left right
and then
now.
he could also usher in those long sightlines for your rifler to work up. But this was 2 players for Heroic over towards B, which does help facilitate short fights, because if you just have one, you know, you throw the short molly, and then at that point you're having to work on your own. If you have a secondary player who can throw flashes, you're able to be a little bit more dynamic. I really love.
All right, chat. Last call for channel point prediction. Last call. We have 14K on Spirit, 639 on Heroic. Last call.
Got fans everywhere.
Where is he now?
Oh, really?
Oh, I didn't know that, Strider. I'd get the ESL one, though. I won't get if I were to.
I want to fly away.
Kiro looks like Trada.
Direct call.
It's so direct.
They're going straight through. Monster.
Donk's got an M4. This would be those tripwires you don't want to be falling foul to. Sway the bait. Donk
closing. Good luck. Last call. Closing. It's going up. Closing.
Looking like it could be going awry. Ooh, and it has. Great shot from Tanir. Chips in for another. CT's taking that short space. Alcaran, one of the 2 remaining. Xfloud will join him. Tanir doesn't need to do much more. He has
Crazy, David. I even closed that one.
We'll see if it comes back
David.
to haunt
All right.
them.
I see how it is.
Info on 2B. Frag found onto Donk. That must have been crazy through the corner of the smoke there. So a 2-on-4 goes 2-on-2, and now they swap it out. Alcaran starts working with the rifle, jumps up, and he gets another. Xfloud on for an ace.
Did he get the
Turning
ace?
the tides of battle.
Oh, he mollies this too.
A 3v5, and now Chopper burn out.
He got the ace.
Heroic, take it. Xfloud takes the ace. Spirit, despite the start, a 3v5, a 2-man advantage. Xfloud doesn't care, arrives and rocks it.
Yeah, they're going to be spewing that they dropped that one there, Spirit. That is... Look, I think
about to Gamba, you're missing
out,
out, Leaky.
They just have to play the percentages at that point. If you're able to get through into
There's
Monster,
no shot Spirit
you get that
don't.
gully, right?
There's no shot that Spirit lose here, right?
Once you get into that territory, you can sit, you can wait, you can take those jewels. Very favorable. You're getting headshot angles, also being able to play with the different elevations of that ramp, and you are up against some save guns and lighter buys. So really well done. Xfloud finds the first in con.
Kill on Donk here. This one.
Oh, okay. A bit more to work with. Yeah.
And then great work on the AWP. Even the Molotov, I mean, truly, like, exemplary.
He's done it all.
Yeah.
He's done it all there. Yeah, so there's some Donk frustrations. They're becoming more and more of a
team.
mainstay.
I don't know, AD.
Considering this is the team that have won 2 trophies this season.
This is a limb, right? Yeah, this is lower bracket.
Wasn't with Tanir in the roster, however. And a kind of odd head-to-head in a sense. The last time these 2 teams faced, Heroic won, but Tanir was playing for Heroic.
Yeah. It was his parting gift to Heroic.
Now, this is the second tactical timeout for Spirit. It tells you there are some overpass woes.
Donk versus Xfloud.
Who's Matt pick? Heroic's Matt pick.
Perhaps. Maybe not. Actually, he's actually going to be playing anti-flash with Shiro, playing for the first contact, if they dare.
Yeah, that's the thing. Donk has an aggressive activation available. Depends on how much pressure Chopper feels. You can see him again, that loose piece, the rotator third man over towards A in this round. X-Flight's going to pass through the smoke, looking to pip the gap.
This actually could be huge if he goes long toilet side. That is the gap. And that boost has got Nearlo worse for wear. Double nade could work. This is what we're talking about, though. Chopper will surely have communicated the possibility, and Donk addresses it. So some info flows. Donk's position and whereabouts noted, and oh, Youngstar. Youngstar.
Chopper, take the kill, man.
Sniper.
You already have a man advantage.
He hasn't gone for it. He's going for it eventually. Wanted to see if he could get more for the price of one. I mean, another 3v5. Spirit cannot afford to lose this one. And I say that as Donk does find that double kill. Gets away as well.
Ah, it could have been better.
Now they really should just play the percentages. LNZ noisy, Donk knows, Shiro shoots.
Oh, hang on. If that had spiraled there was a chance. With a missed shot, Donk dead. But they do lose another body, so...
You can save right now if you're LNZ.
I mean, there's nothing better to do. Time against him.
And we'll return to that little com piece.
OT on Dust 2. Wait, Root, they're map 3, OT?
Exactly.
There's lag?
Rifle round on the board.
It's cool to see, quite a diverse playbook from Heroic on this T side. The
direct
boost, direct. They're keeping it diverse.
Wait, what?
All right. We've had 3 timeouts in 9 rounds of play. So this is a really good opportunity for a coach like Tobiz to make his mark. Right now, you're either
I am
to
impressed.
The game plan, or
they've had such a good fucking
plan
run.
And see if we can rattle them. Maybe we have a pace change. That was still a moment where there were opportunities to go either way. Alcarin does have his orb, AKs for everybody.
It is good to get
timeouts
in, but some people burn him a little too quickly.
I'm so surprised he's going for more, right? It's just since you already have the man advantage.
I suppose he knew there was no risk other than them turning around and hitting.
Ultrata all the time. Ultratastic! Yo, back in the day, I wanted I had my gamer tag as Ultratastic.
Yeah,
I'm not even joking, Strider. Not even joking.
I think I'd want to try and be harassing this.
I'm happy I swapped it.
If it was me, right? Putting pressure on Tanirin's way and really testing their synergy together. So connector control taken. Next flight being flashed forward to push back party. Essentially, you want to force Spirit back into a turtle setup.
Ready for the boost.
You do not want them to be playing forward on bathrooms along. You want them to be all the way back in sight. And they're going through the motions to at least make that feel like there's pressure on the way. Chopper with a flash to help out Dom for a swing if required.
All right, you know what? My young mind cooked.
And rotating back for a B finish now are Heroic. Lurk smoke thrown front A. Oh, that's nice.
Jump spot into Dink.
They're ahead of the Lurk smoke on A. So Heroic didn't succeed with the pressure. They know or should be on high alert. There is a gap long, obviously.
Throw zone sidekick.
But B need to shut this down.
Yeah, this is the bigger test for Sway and Tanir. Spirit feels like this is a compulsory round. Sway does
that round's over. What the fuck?
Tanir mows down 2. And the rest falling into place quite nicely. Sure, a little claw back out of LNZ, but you'd need a whole lot more.
Alpha's
dead. Comes that door on the flank, so we'll get the final, and there you go. Tied up 5-5. Right now, it is about recovery for Spirit. Need to find the final 2 rounds of this half, and well, there'll be another bye, so you're going to do this the hard way. A lot of this from Heroic was relying on the fact that their default protocols had pushed back the A defense.
Right.
It hadn't. They had info, right? The bathroom setup.
I will say I'm interested though, right? This is a pretty bad CT from Spirit.
Donk was quick on the flank.
You're good, AD. You're chilling, bro.
All right, 3-1-1. Standard approach from the T's.
Boom. Deep nade doesn't do too much.
It's funny, they don't even bother about playing close fountain or party. They know that the T's are just going to take their time. And this is the other cat and mouse game of this. So
a lot of good CS.
Let's
get
They're going to have to go through the motions. It's tough to take that risk.
It's been refreshing right now.
They have decided to, because of the boost, they didn't see anybody up to party. They
Teams
have
are so sporadic as well.
With a little bit more swagger. Pep in the step is going through all of the boost motions. And it's nice to use that because you don't always have to use U2. Oh, hold up. Alcarin might be able to catch a line here. They are worried about long. And Shiro Time's up. Now you know the AWP's not long, right? So you can take that space.
And peeking into Alcaran's AWP, it was a missed shot from Alcaran, and not going to make that mistake is Donk. Goes wide, removes the AWP. Youngstart quickly scavenges it away. I don't know if he's going to be trying to rock that or simply just have a go to trying to pick one back a little. Oh, an opportunity could have presented itself from the jump spot of Chopper. And a free frag. Zway, nice little proactivity, getting active on the short side.
Dude.
A double kill, job done.
Round's over.
xCloud remains.
Round's over.
Shiro might even take it himself. Misses his shot. xCloud does not.
Still.
He's just mechanically gifted, isn't he?
Yeah, he's good.
Round's over. You saved.
He's going to save this AWP.
You attempt to, though. Yeah.
Sway's heard this, and xCloud wants some more. He'll grab a third. Yeah, keep them coming, boys.
Anyone else? You fancy a hunt? I think they've called it off. So, you know, making the best out of a bad situation, going into this final round, and looking at the cash, AWP guaranteed for Alcaran. He'll be happy with that.
Yeah, but can we get an AK in the hands of xCloud, please?
Yes.
Alcaran only with 2.6, so I don't know what he's going to be able to drop him across. Probably a Galil?
Okay, let's press tab.
Bro, they're on Subway
sure
Surfer chat.
xCloud isn't going to be doing the Glock arms.
Yeah, what if I move the location of this other screen so it doesn't like
Nilo,
chunk the minimap a little bit?
Yeah, you're shooting pretty hard. You can have it.
Hold on, wait, watch. Let me cook. Let me
Got to
cook.
sell back his Galil in pursuit
cook.
of util. So
Okay,
the
see?
They have
What if
half of them
we-
in the final hurdle? But you need the 7 Spirit. 5 is already a great T-half.
What if it was here?
Going to be erecting the boost.
Is that good?
Sway dismounts as Nilo pushes through.
What's the
Alcaran,
hang time on that jump?
Seeing this though, this is an effective way for an AWP to find impact. That's if he's not caught by Zway
What
on
if
the ramp.
what if it's here?
Nice little jiggle out.
What if it's here,
Shiro,
chat?
this is very, very rare. Seeing Shiro pushing so proactively.
He doesn't know he's behind xCloud.
He's about to find out though.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, mama. Not what you want to see.
Hide your wives and children.
Hang on. Everything's gone horribly wrong for Shiro.
A round he wants to forget.
This
I'm
works.
Sure.
This works.
Gosh. No harm, no foul, as the saying goes.
Well, it still smells pretty
There we
bad.
Yeah.
There he is. Not looking too glum.
I mean, you talked about recovery of a half. This is the recovery. A real run from Heroic. 5 consecutive to get themselves up to a competitive scoreline. We heard from the listening, 5 is what they wanted, and they're very happy.
God, I will need to do a full-length ad break right now, just to let you know. We'll do it now because we have a 3-minute half anyways. I'm just telling you right now. We're getting it out of the way because it was yelling earlier and I couldn't, so I have to do it now so it doesn't yell at me. Thank you. I need a pee quick. It works. It works. I'm muted. There's no PCam. What the fuck? Good Joel Cam. We could reset it up. I haven't set up shit. I haven't even put together my actual computer. I've still been on my other one. Bill, you should get a cat. You look like a cat guy. Joel does? Honestly, he kind of does. He does strike me as a cat guy. Thought it was creative. Wait, when was I creative? Drink. I am creative. I'm also working on designing my stream room. Okay, I'm working on it.
5 consecutive, no less. X-Cloud a big part of that. Spirit clawing it back to a 7-5.
How bad is it, AD? Thought it was never creative. Cody, you need a cat? You and Joel?
Sure.
Look, if I get a cat, I want a dog. That's the thing. Or I just either just want a dog, or if I got a cat, I'd also want a dog.
Marlo searches for info over towards A. The tease is springing to life at long right now. The pack of 3 is garnering a lot of room.
Feels kind of like a cat, to be honest.
Near outside of B, just monitoring the
Oh,
situation.
+1.
But now they have this space. What's the call? Chopper's been passive in connector, but he has the smoke, the molly, and the flash. Shiro has a P250 that's just exchanged bullets with Nilo. At this point, your first timing for the B execute's gone. Your second timing for the B execute's gone. Are you really expecting that type of a finish after 16 players gone?
It's like a professional Counter-Strike version of the Around the World. You know, start long, through bathrooms, down con.
You're going to execute B from short. So Heaven Smoke, probably barrels or pit molly, flash and go.
I want to get a Pomsky, dude. Where are you? Where the fuck are you shooting?
The poor soul. Oh, the pistol.
Where the fuck are you shooting, dude?
Heroic. Both pistols going Spirit's way. That's certainly a big tick in the box. Ooh,
Did I turn the volume up a little? Maybe a little.
Deadly.
That should be better.
For one.
You got flash still, bro.
Not as crisp as Zywoo's.
No, he's definitely looked better today.
Homie shooting at the back of Monster, bro.
And secures it with 14 kills now. Ties up X-Flood on the other side of the server. And that will now be 8 rounds for Spirit. So heroic celebrations will be short-lived if they don't find any friction on this force. That was so blind, wasn't he, Alcaran? It was actually the molly used to constrict rotations. So it is based off of the premise I'm talking about, right? You go to A, you show a little bit of presence, you hope that it forces rotation B, and then you stop the rotators back. They can't peer in from heaven. They can't rotate in from the lower deck. And away we go.
In logic. A similar
He wasn't
kind of
shooting
plan,
close,
as
brother.
far as
He was.
second round force buy is concerned for Heroic.
I thought he was a T at one point. I didn't even know he was CT.
Towards the A side.
Interesting, he hasn't opted for the scout. He's just gone with the
That's the way
Deagle.
going with the boost.
And he's saving extra cash so that the first rifle round an AWP can be equipped. But by that point, if they do lose this one, the scoreline likely reads 10-5. So Heroic, the pressure mounting quickly, and that's why I said you need to find a little bit of friction right now. You have this triple nade stack over towards B. It's Youngster, Barrel playing for info. The other 3 with the nades that are ready to try and catch them on the way in. That's the trap set, but we can see that is not where the end is looking likely.
Bones, I can't.
On the clock,
Bones, I can't go to
Tania holding
Jersey.
connector.
I
Everybody else
can't.
clearing out the A gaps. And
as much as I want to fucking
really
go to
at this
Jersey,
point.
I
Spirit,
can't
take
go
a
to
look.
Jersey.
They have 5 smokes remaining. They have 1 molly on Donk.
It would be sick too.
And Alcaran now noting this pressure. Spots 2.
I'm going to Frag Miami, Flomland, and ATL. I still need to work on all the details for everything.
Well, it's a good shot to start for Alcaran.
I'll see you in Miami. I'll see you in Miami.
Still got the HE.
Here they come.
Okay, Shiro will get the bomb down. Nades don't quite hit the mark. That one does. Spirit.
That one, please.
Another
smoke towards I can open up some the green app predictions.
And I think it's better, boys. I know you have a man advantage right now.
I see a lot of teams did drop out of my Mega Jersey.
The world has never seen a flash this good.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
That
Why,
was having
though?
5 smokes on a side execute. They replenished CT twice, maybe even 3 times, and then once a bank later. It's like, I don't think we
will.
Yeah. No, I knew that,
actually.
Bones. I knew
We'll have
that.
another go.
However, nice shot, Alcarin.
Why
Good job,
save?
mate.
No, the save makes sense,
What, you
AD.
want
They
it?
tried to force into it.
And
It
you get a
made
double
sense.
dip of the digs.
Whole
Made
lot better than
sense.
an
It
eco,
made
isn't it?
sense.
Yes, indeed. Chopper will get back the rifle from Donk's
What am I
corpse
casting
and-
next week?
Aw. Yeah, isn't he cute?
Yeah.
What's good, Coey? What am I casting next week?
Would be some kind of cruel irony.
Where the fuck's Monday?
5 people
Saturday,
again,
Sunday.
Like, we just need 5 guys.
There would.
Next week.
Would be a nasty way for it to go down.
I still
Challengers.
think well, my brain still operates that Spirit are
Challengers
top
and
team in the world.
Same.
Now,
Blast Rivals.
I don't.
The results don't always reinforce that.
Yeah, right. And again, I return to the start of the season. They won Cologne.
Yeah.
And they won Bounty.
And so seemed like an immediate contender.
Yeah, but then Zontix went.
Yeah.
And then Tnir came in.
Yeah, I think
The
that's
results since
that's
then
what my
have
weekend
been-
looks like.
Which is funny because I was one of those guys, you know.
Yeah, you were on the Tnir train.
Of course, because I saw his impact on Heroic. He seemed like, you know, head and shoulders the best player on that team. And it felt like, okay, well, you've just added more muscle to an already muscle-ridden
really is
team
what
with
real?
Donk in the ranks. It seemed like it made perfect sense.
Yeah, but that's my plan
Shiro,
for
Donk,
next week.
and
David.
Tnir?
I think before you had
And then,
reliable
yeah,
pieces
no,
who
all of
maybe
November-
didn't necessarily have the most impact on the scoreboard,
Stacked.
but did what they needed to in their position.
My I
which
need
then
to tell my
allowed
mom too, because she was
Dom
like,
to just kill everybody.
try and make
because
time and
everything else was
stuff,
taken.
so,
This
like,
is blocked.
I think
right?
like
I'm not giving away
there'll be a
silly
few
death.
like
And a lot
2
of those
days I'll
factors
probably be
do
off
play in.
of November,
integrating into a
but
new team,
November is
that's gonna take
busy.
time
But I'm
too.
gonna tell her
Tnir's
like
no longer the star
I'll
of the
take some
show.
more time off for fam in December.
XQ once more.
Has he got another one in him?
He just dropped
Alcarin.
30 for map 3. Did Lag win it
Oh
then?
my goodness. Rinse and repeat. Groundhog Day for Donk. Alcarin nails his deagle shot. You got to give this one a look
Fuck,
at.
Yes,
dude,
they
that
do.
sounded like a
They're
banger
right next round
series.
regardless. So, Spirit, you're going to have a whole lot more pressure coming your way.
Yeah, Chopper's here in that con rotation. He's going to try and profit off of Shiro's distraction. There's more than just distraction. A double kill.
Just the
Shiro
pistols.
provides, walking through with his back turned, a little messy from Zway.
Oh.
And Alcarin's deagle, actually gets 2 this time. So 10-5 as the guns will
And
come
it's
out.
December
No
24th?
pistols for
Yeah.
Heroic on their map pick.
I'm gonna
Still
talk
looks
to them and
like,
let them know, David.
People are cracking jokes on the Heroic
I'll take
side.
some time off around like Christmas and stuff. They've been asking. No, we'll come up with the
There's
game
just
plan.
a few things that leave a bad taste, right? Spirit losing a phase with rain.
Like
at
I'll probably
EPL.
take most of Thanksgiving off.
That's
Like
the
whenever
best
they
way.
are around, I'll
Yeah.
take off and we'll do that.
Lots of
And
lunch. The
so
thing
yeah.
is, I guess the reason it feels like there's question marks around Spirit is we haven't seen them.
I don't
enough,
know what that is,
right?
Drink.
Because we've only seen them in.
Chad, does
London,
anyone know what that
Barcelona.
number meant?
We didn't. We saw them at EPL, and now we see them at Chengdu. It's only been 3 events. They just haven't been playing a lot of events.
Interesting.
Right, because EWC was still with Zontix.
Right.
As we touched upon, because Tnir was still in Heroic.
Yeah.
Who cares?
And then he got knocked out by Heroic.
Oh, good start. Doubles up.
Ooh, very nice. Even gets away from Shiro's hunt. That's ugly from Nilo. Gives one back. 3v5 quickly turns back to just a one-man advantage in LNZ's got to be
Oh, saw it.
careful
Seen.
on his retreat. Shiro nearly had him. Oh, and Youngstar, wow. That really would have been a very different state of affairs if he goes down there.
Chopper's noisy. This will be heard. And as he jumps up, does he clear?
No.
No, he doesn't. Just Shiro.
I think Heroic get a good round.
So first rifle round, looking to fall in favor of Heroic. Shiro, do you just want to go for the save, mate? You've got a full belt of nades. I understand there's 40 seconds left on the clock. You actually really need to play for the save if you can. I think pursuit of that frag was to buy him space.
Yes.
And LNZ, the Swedish in-game leader, 4 within the rounds. So impact, that is massive impact from him.
I like to call him Swedish Brolan.
Gives him a 4-round game now to try and claw back. And if they win this one, the floodgates will swing wide open. And they might be able to go on a slew just like they did in that first half. Shiro gets back his ult. Tech 9 for Zway and Tnir.
Are we good?
50 for Chopper. And of course, Donk gets the AK. Donk in the last 3 rounds has not got a kill.
What happened?
All right, Mr. Pocket Watcher over here. Bang! Shiro holding for the Alka and walk up. Works out perfectly. There goes Doc though. Nilo. Oh, all three. Beautiful. That's the most impact we've seen from Nilo by a large margin, and he doesn't stop.
It's playtime.
Good devil.
Straight up on the slide. Catches a fourth as well.
Hey,
Nilo
what
almost
happened?
doubling his kills in total in one single round of play. And the first kill is on the AK.
How quick are these overpass rounds?
It's mad,
This is
actually.
one of the quicker overpass games I think I have commentated in my
Good
life.
art. That's good, devil.
Rapid.
How are we doing? How are we doing?
So a LNZ multi, a Nilo multi, and now you find yourself on Eco. Get owned, as a wise Hugo Byron once said.
Why you freeze the stream? I don't know.
Ukas and Liats.
He's not happy.
Taking his frustrations out on the wall.
Just dulling the knife.
It won't hit back. Still
It looks tilted.
Of course.
Okay, we do have a game on our hands now, don't we?
Frustrated.
10 to 8, 2-round gap. Yet to see anything of excitement. The fact is, pistols and conversions is the pillow that Spirit are resting their head on right now. That's where 6 of their 10 rounds have come from.
I check. You
need to see some gun round conversions.
Breaks his silence with a Glock kill.
Wait.
And no way to retrieve that weapon, so it is a frag.
Dude,
but,
you did
one
say
that
that,
won't
bro.
really
What the
have
fuck?
too many ramifications other than a salty youngster.
Shout out to all the new parents out there.
The who parents?
New parents.
Oh.
Dealing with salty youngsters.
Yeah, okay, yeah, yep. The original flavor. All right, well, as I said, this is the quickest game of Overpass. We are getting the classic. You understand what Spirit are up to right now. Siphoning through the util, trying to see if anybody from Heroic wants to overstep the mark. And they've already had one gentleman step up to the plate. X-Cloud.
Just like he planned.
Yep, it's a ruse as...
got him! Got him!
Grabs another 4K.
Good molly, though.
Time.
An eco bash. 19 and 9 now. So if you're Spirit, you're feeling, here I come, where are you, Na'Vi? Oh.
A Na'Vi hater, a hate watcher.
Or a fan who's like, I'm here now, where are you?
Yeah, I just got here, got my jersey and everything.
Thomas the Tank Engine, a Spirit banner, a picture of Donk.
A little bit of everything.
Your default might have to be a little bit slower from Spirit this time because you can't be losing a multi to a Swede again, can ya?
No, sir. Nilo's not going to try for the fountain fight this time. Feels like he's
going
already kind of
OT.
announced that he'll be doing that occasionally.
Yeah, and you know that you're going to have the ramifications I discussed. A slower default from Spirit where they have to be more diligent with util, which they already don't have a lot of.
I think it would be
towards
a...
party,
I think,
slow
nah.
towards bathrooms. Alcarin held at bay.
Either your Spirit win 13-10
Yeah,
or
so
Heroic
with a
win
lot of space
13-11.
right now, so short
One
control.
or the other. No OT.
A
Calling
boon
it.
early
Calling it.
and an opening frag. It's Youngster's turn to get the multi, is it?
Yeah, that's a big one. Especially seeing through the X-ray just how wide open the one side of the map is now. Nilo potentially going to poke his nose out of con.
Cold call at C. Get ready, bro. I'm calling
They're
it.
clearing. They have to know it's open.
They're
not even considering.
Navi need to cook up
passing
something,
glance.
I feel.
it's a maybe
They need to
glance.
help
Yeah, it
MongolZ.
is, and
Oh my
it
god.
could be the play.
No, but this is being held on. Oh,
the
not
timing's
anymore.
So good from Nilo. Of course, he doesn't see anything, right? They
Yeah,
don't know about the long bathroom squad.
So Zwei has to apply some pressure on B to make this seem like it is actually the finish because X-Cloud's rotated back to B.
Bears, if you
Youngster now
want
blocking
to,
Monster.
all you,
Nilo
brother.
helping short,
That's up
and
to you.
Alcarin in con. It's just LNZ here, and he's about to be overrun through long. Zwei needs a little bit more pressure right now, and this is perfect.
I mean, LNZ has got that real perfect angle for this, and Zwei gets nothing on B. LNZ, one and done. Decent output considering a 2-on-4, and they've already got this fast flank. Alcarin
Beautiful.
nails it. Shiro is trying to get the bank plant down. Not gonna happen.
What's going on with JL? The last I knew that JL was
Heroic were
just
valuing
being
5
like
rounds
creating
in the first
content
half
now.
so much. It's not easy
Has
to
he been
come
streaming a
by,
lot
and,
still?
you're seeing that from Spirit, who have gotten the pistol, but are yet to get a rifle round. They're going to take a partial thanks to the loss bonus. This is where you hope that they have a set
JL
piece.
to 100
Now,
thieves.
the problem with set pieces on this map is they're traditionally going to be over towards B because A is going to require you to go through a bunch of different waypoints before that even becomes
He's a streamer right now, focusing
so
on life and stuff.
B will
Yeah.
have to be the play, and you know that if you're Heroic. You pick this map.
Short aggression.
Was it the largest lead for Spirit? I don't know.
But instead, it means that if you hit B, we've
We
got
missed
short.
the rip of this game.
Youngstar will tuck around that smoke if they dare to try and pace
yeah,
it
he
here.
just got married. It's good, Socrates.
Youngstar's positionally sound. Good one back from the Donk D. Can't
Donk
get
has a
retrieval,
rifle.
can
He has a
actually
rifle.
grab that M4. And it's starting to fall apart. Controls the spray. LNZ secures it.
Oh, we're going to tie it up. 10-10. They're getting fired up now. Heroic. Not messing about. Tactical timeout. 3rd of 3.
It's another run of 5.
Practicing with
in the
liquid
absence
and
of pistols, both times Spirit have got that pistol conversion, the 3-0 start on both halves, and then Heroic have responded with 5 consecutive. Forces the final timeout out of Halley, coach of Spirit.
I love the fact that we're just getting like some really impactful
Oh,
multis
shit,
coming
dude.
out of
VP is
different
getting
members
farm
on
chat. You
Heroic,
see this
and
shit?
Now it doesn't need to be about that anymore. You can just play
Perfecto
fundamentally
in a
sound
1v2.
Counter-Strike. You know they're going to have to go through the motions, and now we
30
need to look at
seconds, he's
players to
going
find
B
picks.
too.
So Shiro with that AWP, is he merely just a deterrent, or do they start setting him up and sending him out searching to find Alcaran, who only has 7 kills so far, and a couple of those were with a dig in this second half on the force buy and the
And
anti-eco.
he took his knife out mid-door. That's crazy.
Or does Donk get some room and start lopping off lobes? Chopper style. Same restrictive utility.
Really, Emre?
Hilo ready to play forward. Flash over, peers in. No disrespect initial.
Sway's working on con control, and it's Alcaran that's on the other side of that. It's, given up
Insane
the
people. Sounds about right. Sounds
positional-
about CS.
Sway immediately activating
he wants
after
it.
that.
He could have Alcaran dead to rights here.
You'd
Looks
be
like he's
screaming for a divider flash, wouldn't ya?
He's getting away. Yeah, okay, turns away. Zway waiting for that util. Does delay him enough for Alcaran to find a safe haven on the retreat.
It's the divider molly. Very
Ooh.
deep divider molly.
Could still be held.
Yeah, would have been able to stay on stairs there.
Oh, flub the run boost. Won't cost them anything. But LNZ, just like Chopper, that loose piece. The third A-man plays first, and oh dear.
I mean, it's damage. It's not what he wanted. But this re-aggress from Nilo, inspired when he hits those shots. That's the Nilo guarantee.
Got away as well. Missed shot by Shiro on the retreat.
You know, I've heard about Nilo and his mechanics. I haven't seen it firsthand.
Something we didn't get because he was on the sideline at the start of the year, and Heroic have had some troubles in the second half as well. But this is their Super Bowl. This is their conclusion of 2025, and they're not going down without a fight.
No, sir.
Time's a problem now, Alex. 27.
Especially Donk on this low HP. Feels like Nilo's almost destined to get another one playing around that
What if they
smoke.
just spam the corner?
Maybe X-Cloud's a vulnerability?
Oh,
No,
that's a
not
huge
at all.
pick. Huge
Not
pick.
at all.
Footsteps
So much
are heard
conviction
too
in the
from
swings.
Donk.
Thank you very much. It's X-Cloud with 3. I mean, straight up frag movie stuff from Nilo and X-Cloud. 25 and counting for X-Cloud, heading towards the 30.
Swedish player.
Alcaran has even
I
broken
mean,
10.
they are.
Chopper looking up to the stars. Maybe praying because he's going to need some help right now. They get the opener.
That's like the whole
Oh wait, I
strat's coming
can
out.
chat. I'm watching the other one.
This is really bad from Zwei and Tanir, right? Like the fact that Nilo has that much room to work and gets those 2 kills.
Wait, what's happening over there? Oh, VP got around.
The whole round
Oh
ruined
shit.
at that moment. So Nilo, the disruptor. They're loving life right now.
Understandably. There's the no pistol challenge. Oh, Nilo's going for more. Spirits round over before it even gets going.
Reading him like a book right now. He might be on for more.
Flashed in as well, like just perfect. Oh, nice flash.
Might be on for an ace.
It's his
Second ace.
Clear. He didn't even clear.
2 aces in 1 map. X-Cloud got his. Chopper's trying to deny Nilo's, as it looks like Youngstar will get that fight. Who needs pistols when you've got gun rounds?
Yeah. You can see why they picked this map. They always have a different move. The teamwork is there.
Probably just trying to save
that
this.
flash you highlighted, LNZ setting up his boy. That's a feel-good flash.
It was a really slow start for Nilo as well, but the CT side,
Spirit
he
played
plays such
overpass?
an influential
Yes.
position, and he has profited greatly.
I don't know how
They
shit
are
their
trying to find
overpass
Chopper. They just
is.
want to get this done. I think if anything, they're
Played
actually
it
saying
twice
Nilo
on
will get it.
officials.
Yeah, which is the opposite of what
They've
Kevin
won
Evans
there
honestly
too.
the other
However,
day.
they
It
beat
was,
VP
oh, yeah,
and beat
ball, let us
Hotu.
take that
So I
away from
mean,
you. Does Chopper really want to save a Galil and Kevlar, or does he just want to deny Nilo the ace? Well, right now, sitting towards T spawn, Gangster's got him cut off at the pass. They've cleared
brutal.
connector.
Yeah,
Nilo
dude,
needs to make
those are brutal.
I play take B, stay.
I don't see long, guys. I don't see long.
Oh, they're really sending him out, aren't they?
They're
All
hunting.
Right, 20 seconds.
Ace, 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 ace.
Ah!
All right.
All of that.
Kick him out.
Come on,
Get rid of him.
Kick him out, dude. Get him out of here, bro. How dare you?
They're having too much fun.
Yeah, well, one more round and you win.
Oh, the contrast is so apparent. Yeah.
What did Harry call him? The Prince of Darkness. Well, he's pretty emo right now.
Yeah. Look at this. I mean, I'd be emo if that's how my round started as well.
Yeah, these are some deep cuts.
All your nades, your Galil, shut down in one fell swoop.
Boys, you don't have a single rifle round on the T side at overpass. Now, that's not unusual, but right now, you're meant to be the heavy favorite, and you're struggling. All right, well, going A hasn't worked. I guess we try and go B. Tanir?
Thing is, the money's there for Heroic, too.
Tanir down after one. He does take down X-Floud, though, so the highest output from Heroic is
Like,
removed.
Heroic gives so much fucking money.
Star beheaded. Good one from Zwei. Fighting for survival on overpass, our Spirit.
They have a bit of util for the execute. Chopper can smoke heaven, and Molly of his choice, Donk. The timing might be his undoing here. Nilo's actually actively searching long, but no.
Nice.
Alcarin walks into the orb. Now, Nilo still could track this one, but doesn't matter if LNZ goes down.
Ooh.
Now, Nilo's saving would just be to save the AK.
Further away from the play.
Look how much cash they all have.
Just get exits, right? Take the op out of Shiro's
absurd.
hand.
There's only
Air
one
tackle.
round left, so Nilo, you should actually give this a go.
100%.
I know you won't have an AK in the next, but everybody can buy.
Well, I just looked at the round recap, and it looks as though the highest, well, the closest Spirit got was 2 kills.
Yes, it's
on
been
round 20.
so dominant. So dominant. He is slowly.
There's no reason for that he would save, so surely Spirit stay very close proximity.
The only reason is the AK.
That is a reason. You're right.
Save the 8. Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, it is.
He's not going to go for it, Chad. He's not going to go for it. He's playing
You
exits.
play for exits.
Maybe,
and
yeah.
Does that actually do anything if Shiro goes
Yes.
down?
Yeah. No.
Oh,
well,
he's
if,
not going to, though.
He's not going to go down.
Quick reactions from Shiro. Saves his AWP.
Oh, and Chopper went down as well. Okay, well, Chopper can buy himself. Donk, you're going to have to sell back some nades to gift an AK, my friend. And Shiro, the same for you. You do need to make sure that Zwei and Tanir are adequately hooked
Get up
up.
there,
Which
2-back
will lighten
turn.
the load.
Yeah, but it's not.
Shiro's
It's
so
not mainly the
aggressive. He's
fact
giving
that
it the
like go for it, right? It's trying to do like economical
Shiro,
damage. Like if you got that kill on a Shiro, would have been crazy.
Well, it could have been Donk who gifted the Galil.
Donk was a good boy. He gave Tanir the AK.
Okay, well there you go.
We're deeper smoke thrown by Heroic side. It's actually probably more difficult to boost over, perhaps.
Well,
I
this
know,
is for
Dave.
OT or this is for
Cooking.
the win. So final round of regulation, map number 1.
Cooking.
Tanir set up for those short fights early.
Yeah, they don't like what they felt at A at all. This is another B-centric
Gibson, you
play out
did
of
come in
Spirit.
at a good time.
Well, ahead of this Chopper, do you continue with the pathing?
X-Cloud looking ready to rock. Nice shot. Chopper. Nearly 2. Tanir will trade, but Shiro.
Oh, team kill.
Tanir. That could come back to haunt them in this final round of regulation. A 3-on-3 established. Alcarin dead silent on the CT side. Haven't seen the impact of a CT side AWP on overpass, but this round could be his. An opportunity to do damage. No heaven smoke thrown.
Good Molly.
Donk's got the bomb on his back. His responsibility. A bit of
HE
chip damage
chunked,
onto
yeah.
Shiro from the Alcarin util, but it's LNZ close by.
That's just to help
Gonna play
LNZ
around that
move.
smoke. It's good timing for him.
Tap fake, tap fake,
Play
tap
on
fake.
short, spamming smokes. LNZ reveals his position. It's a nice shot from Shiro.
Oh, shit, LNZ
keeps
needs to
Heroic's
stay alive.
dreams of ending it here and now. Present. 30 seconds. Where's that bomb
Where's
going?
Don going?
This is not a possible rotation unless he was able to make it through Con, and even still.
Oh, he's trying to fake them to go con.
Shiro's waiting for
Oh,
that.
but he wasn't
Goes right to the
scoped.
scope. Donk's got to come up clutch to save Spirit.
20 seconds. He has bomb though.
There's
He has
no way
bomb.
they're thinking that.
No, they stay. They
Hero
stay
will touch
con. They
sandbags.
stay
This
con.
feels like it's over. Overpass. Heroic's pick. They just have to take one more kill. It's Donk, sure. Going for the plant. Do you double up? Do you run him down? That's the plan. That's the play. Donk is there.
Oh.
Heroic take map 1.
Hey, yeah, I called that shit.
Pistols, no problem.
I called that
Victory.
shit.
Gun rounds are
Holy
plenty.
shit.
Individual standing standout performances. Nilo have his moments. xCloud absolutely at the top of the scoreboard, but LNZ as well, calling a good game and fragging a storm. 21 from him.
It was you? What do you mean? I called that. I said 13-11.
They don't want to go home without a fight.
It is jealous. Yeah, that team kill was brutal. That team kill was brutal. Chat, channel point predictions open for map 2 right now. It's open. Did you say you were going to Flomland? I am going. And we'll be there. I need to figure out how I'm getting there, but I will be there. Are you going? Chat, head count. One's in chat for Flomland. Wait, David, you're coming? 2? I can't. I'm sorry, Chipson. It should be interesting, though. It should be sick. Man's gonna ride his bike there, dude, if I need to. I am going to Atlanta. I'm going to Miami, Frag, Flomland, Atlanta. That's my map for next year so far. I'd like to. Well, if you do, David. Chat, I'm gonna full screen the other game.
3 today. I hold star smoke. I plant.
While we wait. However, as soon as that other one starts back up, well, I mean, this
is a virtue for him.
This is gonna just be a.
Oh, he just timed him absolutely perfecto.
Wow. I didn't know that you're clever.
I was
like
watching.
that.
I was watching the faces. I was watching the faces.
I kind of come up with these before the game. I had that one written down.
I'm not going to
see that one in your notebook there.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty pricey to fly.
This guy is the best. I can't. You came up with that. Yeah. I mean, I'll just use it. I don't think we've said
Let's watch it. A lot to watch.
That's fine.
Heavy Goat is absolutely battering them. That one, I don't know if I would have done. That's a weird one to be on your notebook there.
Well, this is looking like it's well and truly done, as Biss, the new addition to Virtus Pro, is going to have to try to lock things in, and it's just not going to be
glad
possible.
We watched it, chat. Glad we didn't miss that.
As far as a map 3 is concerned, 13-1. G2 send Virtus Pro out.
Glad we didn't miss that.
Justin! Guess we're playing fucking good.
Okay.
Well, at the very end of the race, it is definitely going to sting a little bit there on
Overpass.
It is Heroic picking up the first
G2 Vitality going to be
this
fire.
Do or Die series as I welcome you back to the Intel Extreme Masters, Chengdu.
I don't know. I think Vitality just
serious stuff going
on
here. Got
G2 didn't win.
Very
Wait.
end.
Oh yeah, they did. I'm an idiot.
Not locked in, but Josh, they told me Donk was him, and that this was a shoe-in, that it was all locked.
Well, he was playing more like Shui than Donk, so
I'm an idiot, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the side of Heroic and
ESL, IEM, best tourneys. I like their tourneys. They're very
reads, you think Spirit.
Oh, classic. They remind me. I feel like they still have that same feel as like watching
joined the team, basically. But no, they're not even
CS:GO events. Like it brings me nostalgia.
Oh, there he is, Magix. Oh, what a familiar face that is.
They need him back.
Well, hold on.
He was the glue of the team.
Let's not jump to conclusions, but obviously there's some loving fanfare here.
Bro, how am I an idiot?
Have you seen Donk smile without the presence of Magix?
Yeah, yes. I have. I don't know how serious of a smile it was, or if it was like a forced thing, but
it's not the same.
He does have little vibes, doesn't he? And by that, I mean he gives off some vibes, one that you would not want to perturb in the server usually. However, the story that we're telling you at this moment is that first map did not go the way of Team Spirit. So for Heroic, where did they go right, and why was it xCloud?
I think, well, like xCloud, I think he had a phenomenal game in terms of like stats and output.
Spirit's been joling a little bit.
I think there were some crucial moments that he had specifically as well. But I think the big thing overall was that it seemed like Heroic had a pretty good read of what to expect. I got a round 4 that I could walk you through to show kind of like.
Well, then do it.
Yeah,
man.
let's do it.
What are you looking at me for?
I'm just seeing if you're ready for this. Okay.
Okay.
So the map is Overpass, obviously, right? And Overpass gets a little scary because you got these oppers and these op lanes that could be potentially staring at you and killing you at one of these angles. So I want you to pay close attention to how Heroic kind of digest what's going on around the map and how they pause at a pivotal moment, okay? So right now they're kind of slowly opening up the map. They're starting with the default. They're doing all the default utility. And it's at this point here where they're going to start choosing to move around and go towards long, right? So we're going to see that these players are going to start using these flashes and pushing this off. At the same time, all this default utility is going on, okay? And now you're going to see why they start kind of putting all the pieces together of the puzzle, right? Here comes the flash, here comes the swing, here comes the kill. They get the trade, right? Boom. Okay, so who is dead from the screen right now? We know that 2 CTs are dead. We know that it's not Shiro, though. Shiro is still alive with his op. Where is Shiro? That is the game that Heroic is going to be playing. He is number 1 on this. He is staring up here with his op, okay? And now, Heroic knows, wait, Shiro, he's got an op. We don't know where he is.
Big threat.
We need to figure out where he is. Yeah, he's
Chat,
a huge
Flomland
threat.
sold out.
So they're going to do this brilliant maneuver together.
24
right?
minutes ago,
You're
in
gonna
8
look at what
hours.
Heroic does.
Or that's what he said, 8
They are going
hours.
to group up 3 players, right? And as those 3 players group up, they're going to send
Major in
Linus up
Katowice or
into
Warsaw
A-site.
or Krakow?
Either
Wait,
Shiro
which
is in A-site
major?
with the op, and then they have a 3 versus 2
The
over
next
on B.
major?
Or Shiro's not on A site. Linus goes. He has the rifle 1v1 or something like that. And
alone.
then his teammates have all the information to work out the rest of the pieces. So as we speed this up, we're going to see the
350
grouping
tickets,
from the
that's
3
crazy.
players towards B.
Next major's
Here's
Cologne.
where
IEM
Linus gets the
Cologne.
info. Shiro's over towards A. It's only 2
Earlier,
people
wanted
on B at
VIP, but
most.
sold out in
And
seconds.
now with the sheer
Dude, I
numbers,
was like,
they're
oh
able to
shit, I'll just go
brute
get a
force out with
ticket,
the-
bro. I pull
the
up,
gunfire,
everything's sold out, and I'm just like,
you know, the firepower of the AKs versus the M4s, and now they digest. It's Shiro.
But I
he's coming
got-
from heaven,
I
he's got the
got,
op, and they get to play out this little clutch
General.
round. And this is the first round that is going to be
I copped.
on the board for Heroic. And
Copped.
this
We
was
in.
kind of just like how we got to see.
You be live
how
for these
Heroic
games?
knew
Trav,
exactly
I'm
what to
live.
expect
I know.
from
I was
Spirit,
gone to
but
ATL
you
over the
have to
weekend.
look
I
at
actually, I need
what
to
were the
adjust my
types of rounds
Twitter
Spirit got.
fucking to say I'm not
They
there.
got pistols, round 2s, and round 3s, basically of both halves. That's how they just springboarded themselves over to 10 rounds to begin with.
Let's go, Leaky.
So outside of those pistols,
Good
if you
W.
eliminate those off the scorecard, Heroic was actually in full control of that game.
Well done. Well done. If you thought about practicing
Practice that in front of the mirror, actually.
I thought so. You did disappear for a little while. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, overall, though, big props, big kudos, rather, to the side of Heroic. You come into a server today where you're not the one that is necessarily the favorite, but if you're a guy like xFloud, you've shown some grit here, and you've shown exactly what you have to offer in a crunch time game.
Yeah, it's interesting because you had like Tanir on the side of Heroic being less, I guess,
Yeah,
the
well,
star
10K.
player.
Homie typed
Now
in
he's shifting
10K.
over to
I didn't even know it
Spirit.
worked
He's
like
kind
that.
of taken on the little bro next
Dave.
to Donk, and now it's xFloud is kind of like, well, I guess
Yeah, I
it's
know,
my turn
Ski.
to
I
shine
know,
here
chat.
because,
ESL
well, I've
has
got no
the
one
Black
here,
Friday deals
there's
going
no
on right
Tanir,
now.
So it's all on me
Cheap
to
merch,
show
cheap merch.
everyone what's up. So
I'll be
moving
copping
around, I think
I'll
one
be
of these
copping a
situations
fucking
was,
to-go bag of
early
that
in the
shit.
game,
Let me
there was
tell
like
you.
a 2 versus 4 situation going on where he pulled off a magnificent round there and just consistently just building up. I think most of his kills came from multi-frags. It's not like he just got like, you know, 1 or 2 kills
Very
every
cheap
round
direct
consistently.
flights
It's
to a
like
lot of places.
got-
Oh, do they?
What is it? 5 multi
Getting all this, dude. I'm going broke,
But he
dude.
was having
I'm
a good
fucking-
time, is what those numbers look
Just
like to
getting
me.
crazy.
Like, that's the type of time and experience you want to have when you log into the server
Yeah,
to
to
play,
Tampa and
regardless if it's on the stage or if it's in your
$100
matchmaking
got
games.
that?
Now, opposite to
$100.
that,
Where are you flying out of?
sometimes things don't necessarily kind of unveil in a way that
That
they should.
ATL?
Think about the opposing side of the coin a little bit when it comes to Spirit. Yes, there are great things here that have happened for Heroic. For Spirit, slow start or
No.
non-starter?
I think it was a little bit of a slow start. Look, this is why Heroic picked this map, right? Overpass is a very
Central.
difficult map to play
Like
through because
Chicago?
there's so many opportunities
Wait,
to punish players.
how are
that
you
kind of
flying
off on their
to Tampa
own.
in an hour and a
You
half?
need to have
Wait, what?
very good protocols in
Cheap
place,
weekly.
good utility so that you can go and kind of isolate areas and move around together. And that's
ATL
not really
Trotta
the style
area
of
is
Spirit,
crazy.
especially
Bro.
Spirit that has 2 new players. And they're
Dude, if
going
you
through growing
guys
pains.
watch the
Speaking of growing
DreamHack,
pains, those pains
see
are
like
definitely happening
production
over
and
here
shit
for
we
Spirit
did,
you're talking
dude.
about. Like it's rough. Either way, again, there's a lot on the line in this matchup. It is one that you have to win to play at the Intel Extreme Masters in Chengdu. We're gonna go to a quick break.
Cinema.
We're gonna jump back into it with Dust 2.
Cinema.
A fan favorite, a classic at that, and we're gonna be doing it on the other side of this.
Just added Denver line too. Oh, to go to Denver? ATL Draco. Wait, what's that percolator? I don't know what you mean by Draco. I'm not good cap. And chat, in case you missed it earlier, we are gonna post the new giveaways for this month soon. We'll do it later on.
Thank God that's over.
We had to figure it out for we went to DreamHack though, so we didn't have it figured out. Have you watched the most recent Fantastic Four? No, I haven't. I think I've watched the other ones too.
This is Basement Dweller's first advertisement, and our second drop is it's up.
I need to go to sleep. Good night. Let's go, Donk. All good, Oza. Have a good night, brother.
First go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but
sending oh, let me. Yeah, channel point predictions open for map 2. I'll open up the channel point on the green app as well. Oh, Joel opened channel point prediction on the green app.
So yeah,
oh shit.
That's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Yeah, we have channel point predictions open on Twitch and Kick. Just letting you know.
These players have paid $18,000 each in a
They're both open
to boost their aura.
Thank you. I didn't know you did that. But you said you can't close that ones, right? Those.
You're decent. You're a piece of shit. You may not like it, but this is what peak.
Better wake up. Got a need. Quick opinion on the situation. Wait, why is he shirtless?
Which one's your leader? Me. Jesus Christ, you make Brolin look like Nelson Mandela. You have to wear your failures like a badge of honor.
Bro, what?
Are you a bot? No, I'm a bot. What are we gonna say in the pre-match interview? We're gonna fight them in-game.
We'll carry them in-game. We put here corpses.
In-game, right?
Yeah.
I can see why they benched you.
Bro, don't be saying that on broadcast.
All right, young star, what are we gonna say?
We're gonna them up.
Okay?
They're overrated.
Get in there.
I trust each one of my boys to smash them.
Hell yeah, now go out there and give that interview.
I haven't watched this shit. What the fuck?
Listen, we're gonna... Oh my gosh. We're gonna... We're gonna butcher their corpses.
Right. Okay. Thanks for that, young star.
What? All right, what were we talking about, chat? What were we talking about prior to the whatever the fuck just happened? Good audio mix. I like it. I like it. Think about a round trip for the 3rd of January to Vegas for $62. That's fucking insane, dude. If you go in, okay, good to know. You enjoy it? Wait, hope I enjoy what? Hold on, did I misread something? So I don't know what happened fully about the Stewie situation, right? Like, I don't fully know. It seems like it's a J-Cam part 2 from what I know off social media. I haven't fully paid attention to all of it, but like, it seems like he's been like attempting to pay people back. I don't know the gist of it. I don't know enough about it to like be able to talk about it. I know, David, there's a lot of cheap stuff on there. I know. I need to get copping. We've seen this one before. I haven't seen the other one, but we've seen this one before. What do you think about Navi and FaZe right now? FaZe right now is dog shit. Navi, I don't know. I have more faith in Navi than I do for FaZe. I mean, my situation with FaZe, right? And I said it too. It wasn't the right place and the right time to get rid of Rain. If they wanted to get rid of Rain after the season, sure, I'm okay with that. Just literally put Jacob on the bench. Like, I would have been fine with that, right? If that was their true play, but like, I don't fucking know. That's my opinion. What do you mean? What do I mean, Ko? What are you talking about? I saw this first guy who told the situation got his money back. Maybe, yeah. I think he's working on like paying people back out from what I know, which is like good. His new Rain. Wait, Jacob is? Did Jacob do good? I mean, dude, they got shit on this weekend. They went 0-2.
Spirit here, a lower bracket game versus Heroic. Heroic eliminated.
I don't know who did good and who didn't. Why'd they get rid of Simple? Simple was just on a loan for the major. He technically wasn't fully on the team.
to their territory. Dust 2 is their map pick. Overpass a 13-11 full regulation, but Heroic impressing. Spirit won both pistols. They got the conversions, but Heroic individual shining bright, and they're a map up.
Yeah, scoreline making it.
Yeah, I mean, Jacob had a .87 versus VP, and then versus Mouse.
They'll be feeling damn good.
Versus Mouse, he had a .94.
Can they turn this one on its
Frozen had really bad, first series, but really good second series. I don't know. When I looked at that shit, it looked like Twist was the only one that was awake.
It goes Hong Kong, then it goes Budapest for the conclusion. Around this time last year, when we saw Spirit lifting the major trophy in Shanghai.
Map 2
well,
cash.
2025.
Chat, channel point prediction is still open. Closing soon.
They've had 9 playoffs.
15K channel points on Spirit. 1,300 on Heroic. On Twitch, exit. Other side of things on the kick. We got 70 on Heroic, 40 on Spirit. Look, have fun. We'll close that out here shortly. We'll give you guys a little bit more time. Hi, Jenna. How are you doing today?
Thinking about some aggressions up mid. The late flash and swing, though. And Dom's coming in from lower. He was coming in from lower.
You said it before. I live in Florida, in the U.S.
They've still got Molo and a smoke for the finish. A flash. I thought there might have been a swing off of that, but Nilo not in a position to do so. Overstaying his welcome was Alcarin.
Should have dipped.
Zwei will find that one. Youngstar tucked in with the dual.
They find Youngster.
Their
B
a
is
bit of a
just
conversation
easy.
about him doing something here. Too many bodies.
Yeah, that's
they
it.
know where he is, and Youngstar has to turn tail. He is the solo B defender.
They want to pivot back into B right now. They have a smoke for CT spawn if they want to go for the split, but Chopper's starting to head into the upper tunnels.
The other series is getting picks and bans. Once that's getting started, I'll do the picture-in-picture type shit.
Might just come their way.
I'll go Subway Surfer
Nilo
mode.
looking to pipe their nose through the mid doors. Static is
Humble
your mic.
him. Yeah, you got it, bro. He'll still be playing.
Presence. We can see nobody home. Shiro now being called to join the other two over towards B. And, well, they poke their nose and they see nobody towards the back of Plat. So door smoke now. That molly for Zwei could just be used towards window once they're in.
That's a terrible smoke.
Wow, yeah, Youngstar down to Tanier on that lurk. Nilo will trade out, but B-side is lost. Not an easy one to get back into.
It just feels like Tanier's trying to do too much in certain circumstances. That peak, unnecessary. Now it's a one-man advantage.
You're going to boost.
It is Dust 2.
Oh,
it is
they
Dust
were
2.
gonna boost. You immediately see Shiro hit the crouch key. And that will be that. Looking to back off. Unfortunately for LNZ, he doesn't even have armor to save. Maybe he can get the dual Berettas.
He did get dual.
He does, so that's a boon. But
he looks like he's actually going to try and catch someone on the exit.
That's
but
what you got to do.
See how far that gets him.
Yeah, the extended radius, they will have to get out of there.
Oh, I gotta fucking hydrate, dude. Yeah, I'll hydrate with a coffee. I think I yawned a second ago.
All right, prepared for that. Nilo waltzes in, and he's going to go down to the bomb, so not even going to keep that Kevlar.
Wait, what?
Yeah, interesting that Alcarin pushed out towards Xbox after Short didn't push. Like, you saw the flash, and you're expecting aggression. Maybe he thought his teammates would do the same, but they didn't have that follow-through, so that one is going to cost them. Now, it was the pistol rounds that was the key to success for Spirit on Overpass, and that success was just a mere...
they were trying to
6 rounds off of conversion. So they get the pistol, they get the conversions, but after that, the rifle rounds were pretty poor, especially on the T side. So we don't have to have too much scrutiny in the early stages, but they are up against a force. Nilo into lower. Alcarin overseeing business with a scout from Xbox. X-Flood short, so 3 players ready to assist into lower. Now he's just going to pot a shot through the smoke there if Nilo takes contact or X-Flood spots something out. They are waiting for that first smoke to fade. Now the molly and the extinguish. How are you getting out of this one?
Can't. Well, you can actually. No one's technically holding from top mid and subbing for the best.
Isn't that nice? Teamwork making the dream work. So we'll get a double dip on all of this, won't they? Chopper lining up a mid-door smoke. Got to be deployed and slow and steady. I need to see some cohesion from Spirit on the rifle rounds. On the T side of Overpass, it was really poor. Even when they found opening picks, players didn't feel like they knew what they needed to do when, disconnected. Definitely not inspiring too much confidence. Bomb is returning to long, Alex.
So B-Stream can catch up. Is that the plan?
Both here.
What if it doesn't go map 3?
Seems to be on one with a hot hand, falls away from the long line. Ooh,
Oh.
good tracking from LNZ. That was a tough one. He's done
A lot of damage. A lot of damage. That's a bomb.
With just 2 points of health,
I didn't
he
realize
might be just
Shiro was also
completely
with him.
removed, and it seems like Youngstar might have some access on short.
Dead. No shot.
Hard shot for Alcaran, doesn't nail it. Nilo does, mantles up, a free frag, and Alcaran a jumping scout. Donk's dead to near 2 HP. It really will come down to Shiro. Alcaran removed.
Alka should have
by
kept jumping.
Shiro's Galil. He's got a very good idea. Too ready for him. Threatening from Heroic.
Between the wickets.
Is that the correct time right now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, it auto updates.
But that
Oh
is a
shit,
close
that's
round.
sick.
Now, the fact that board's being wiped, it won't be the same as Overpass. They won't be able to go for the double dip, and we'll have to go for the eco. But still sketchy. LNZ does a good job at long. Nilo has a nice one here. Mantles up, gets denied, but the jumping scout.
Yeah, flashbacks to CSGO.
We had Zoe with the jumping all before as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's when they were throwing Lyn Vision around the server. Smoking a flash, couple of upgraded pistols.
MongolZ. Yeah, the MongolZ up 2-0.
Deagle,
Map 1.
He's very
Nuke.
considerate
Main
of
map
Spirit
pick.
to make a very efficient call for an anti-eco.
Will it give away what?
Straight into B.
Just go B.
Okay, so this will be 3-0.
Oh,
Again,
shit,
the
David.
scrutiny begins once the rifle rounds. Tania, this is your chance to.
Oh, yes.
Almost a year.
Those ones feel good.
That's crazy. I know.
Great to know your AK's
I
falling
started
into
like
enemy hands,
my
especially when there's only 2 of them
streaming
purchased, but
adventures.
It's all right.
The
Shiro's on the
17th of
march.
November would mark a year.
He wants to get that all pound to the next. That's why you only see him with the P250 right now.
We're approaching
See,
it.
over
We're
towards Suicide.
approaching a
Might get
year,
caught in
chat.
A bit of a timing because Donk's coming over as well.
That's
Donk
insane.
glanced down.
It's been a
Seen it.
crazy year,
Donk
bro.
will get this one.
We gotta plan something
track
out.
down
We gotta
Youngster.
plan something out, dude.
Been able to find himself on the top of A right now. Chopper to go
17th
through
of
CT
November,
spawns,
yeah.
going through lower tunnels. Shiro and Donk going through long. You'd think that's the most likely port. But Chopper very, very
Prada
noisy.
beanie and
They
beanie
have
unboxing.
restricted his movements. Bomb goes off. Youngstar can get another sway. This is your
Took you
chance
6
around the
months to
corner
follow, perk?
and removes it. Okay.
Fine. You're chilling, dude.
That's
I mean,
keeping
6.
done.
Literally, if you within this first
Now we're
6
into the
months,
bind.
within the first,
Alcaran's all
literally
but
within
with
this
the
first
same for
year, I
Shiro.
feel like it's still crazy.
Let's see if there's any resistance, or do we just need to go to the third and decider of Ancient in this series? No long spawns to work with.
It's crazy as fuck, dude. We'll come up with an idea.
Alcaran's going to be running straight up middle with his knife out.
That's wild.
And he
Then.
spots
Oh, is
him,
he spot?
tags him,
Oh!
frags him. What is that?
Leg shot and then dies to the A1.
Oh, and then they disappear.
We were never here.
In a puff of smoke. See you later.
She good AD.
What a first rifle round call.
I really am inspired by that. Yeah, that's cool. Alcaran reacted so quickly, like just spotted like a barrel of Shiro. Quick shot, Nilo the one to profit.
Nah, you're chilling, Perk.
And
You're
now you can
chief
fall
and
back
big
into a
dog.
lovely, comfortable man advantage for your first gun. Flash through the doors, Alcaran.
Ooh.
Ooh, catches Donk.
Perfect timing.
Does he peek this?
Donk might be getting pissed off now at Alcaran, right?
think so.
The Deagle kills on Overpass.
He's had his
Jumps at
number.
it. Yeah, well, Shiro's not happy either.
You could technically take down Chopper.
Chopper
Yeah.
the AWPer.
Information.
Everyone's
That's
favorite.
bomb scene too.
My show is
Now,
on.
Nilo, do you need to do this?
Nope, you did
The
not need
answer
to
is,
do
is a
that.
resounding no. It's
No.
actually given Spirit a little bit more to work with, a conversation starter. So he gets that. I think he gets info on Youngstar, but with Tanir caught by LNZ elsewhere, that's the long. He was just trying to search, trying to find a second prong for the A finish.
And Alcaran, how active? Up mid, back to mid doors, now at KRNA, ready
What's
to
up?
knock two
Was
more down.
What you
Mud
wanna
Mill?
see, especially considering he wasn't really present on the CT side of Overpass.
How are you
Very
doing
true.
today?
We talk about this
I was waiting
AWPer's
for it.
paradise if they can get going, and
This
he's
is gonna
gotten
be fun.
going.
This is going to be fun. Chopper, he's going to save this AWP somehow, Chad.
How?
I've changed my mind.
Yeah.
Well, okay, back to the winning
he
ways
ain't
of the
saving
rifle
that,
rounds.
He ain't saving.
Damn.
Oh,
You don't like to see Spirit
Artist.
that's
Very
a
nice.
yeah, good
not,
logo.
not being good at rifle rounds.
No, that is quite condemning.
There is a movement at the moment around the weakness of Spirit's T sides. The groundswell.
That's your jinx on
picking up in
purpose.
the
What,
dirt
saving
sheets.
the op?
As we do have an economical. Now, I'm not sure, like, again, they've only played one full event with Tanier. This is the second. The Zontic's saga just went on forever, right? The murmurs about him going just were growing and growing.
Never ending.
It's like, oh, EWC is the last. Jokes. It's going to be Last Open's the last. And it's like, okay. Then it was, and they've had a lot of time off. They haven't played too many events in the second half of the year. And maybe these roster changes playing a factor within that, but they've had a decent amount of practice, just not battle ready.
That's what I would have been saying, you know, if I was trying to kind of get excited about the Team Spirit affair, it would have been all about how they've been in the lab, you know, integrating Tanier. This is going to be a new, even more potent Team Spirit.
Oh, and the swing. I was curious about the swing.
Looking potent right now.
No, Youngster sucked though.
Youngstar, Donk's D, good for it.
Oh,
okay,
wait.
Rifle falls into Donk's hands. A round like this, a Donk round. Makes it harder when you lose teammates left and right. And no Kev, so... Oh, he actually... Tell a lie. He has got Kevlar, and he's got headshots as well. Opt for the Deagle. LNZ applying pressure. Donk doesn't find that precision required for number 3.
Xcloud looks so confident.
I
love the way
Jacob
he swings
scoreline?
the fights. It's very nice to see. Obviously,
how many kills
on Overpass if you missed it. Was against some save guns and some eeks, but still, we're down in the dumps. It wasn't like he just farmed them.
Happening up there.
And the pressure again, Halley is taking tactical timeouts like some of us are taking tic-tacs.
I mean, you can see why, you can understand why. Especially if your shortcomings on the T side.
If
it continues to haunt you, if it feels like Overpass again, where you did win the pistol, you got your conversions, and then Heroic got guns, and Heroic got going.
But this is the thing, right? With Dust 2, you're hoping just to go through basic default map control.
Right.
And once you have the basic default map control, Donk and Shiro can happen.
It's all good, it's all good. We fucking fight, okay? We fight for this game now. Let's go, guys, let's go, we're really good!
You said Chopper? Chopper's 0-5, that's crazy.
I love the energy, right?
Dude.
Underdogs.
I like 300.
Give it to us.
The boot camp with Jason.
The whole story right now? I know, Ski. That's what I'm trying to do, Ski. That's literally what I'm trying to do. I did that last, not last year, like probably like
didn't use their long
7 months ago. I did that.
For LNZ.
Oh, maybe at the beginning of the year.
Starting towards middle.
I'm gonna do it again, dude. My wardrobe is literally just gaming merch.
Go on, Alcaran. If you throw it, you're dead. That was the plan.
But look, he's had a lot of restraint. So is he waiting? Yeah, he is. He's waiting for lower sound cue.
And he takes out Chopper. Because Shiro wasn't holding.
After all of that.
Morning, Buh.
I mean, you want to keep adding the laundry list of frustrating ways to go down, frustrating rounds for Team Spirit. Nilo's a free frag.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'll go hunting.
They know that the AWP is on the B side of the map right now. So at this point, you want to start piping up short if you can.
You wouldn't be expecting Alcaran to be like pushed in towards lower by now. He's already pushed up.
It's right here, too.
This is the thing, though. His job is just to be an early beacon at B. He's not going to even be able to push through here. So if there is
an AWP flank on the A finish.
It's more if it is a mid to B that they're able to, you know, give up that mid space because of this position. The riflers on A are the ones who have to do the hard work.
Good, Nixer. What's good? What's good? How you doing today? Let me take a look at this.
Well, you know where the AWP is now. Surely that you pull up your socks, you start running into Xcloud, and you get an important frag out of Dom.
Yeah, that's sick, David. I like that. Was there something on the back? Yup. That's sick.
Limp sight molly.
Some things they don't have in NA that they have in EU.
Towards the long side as well.
Hell is Shiro?
LNZ finding Donk and no one looking at Youngstar. Shiro arrives with 15 seconds.
Yeah, doing his best James cosplay. Hey. The guy was just worried about rotations. Round's over. 3-3.
You're just got called James.
All right, well, Alcaran. President correct right now. You notice how he held the nade until they threw something in lower?
Yeah.
So
that's the sound cue he's waiting.
Yeah, so there's some prep that's been done here, and this is a great start. Chopper 0 and 6. Don't get you 2 kills in that round. Just
Nixer coming in with the primer. Oh, by the way, we are doing something new in case you guys missed it. You ready?
The lower tunnels nade. That stack's not up. Chopper absolutely pipped, and then just this. Oh, you're crouch walking into me, are you? I'll take that one every day of the week.
Oh, fuck, my arm's a noodle.
Safe door.
Yeah, where's he starting? Over towards B. Doesn't even have the best spawn to stop them going plat, and they'll
hold on, chat.
Smoke upper tunnels immediately.
Hold on.
In through lower.
I was doing 2 push-ups per sub, dude. Hold on. I can't do a push-up right now. Hold on.
For the repeat, not there, and now the AWP noted.
Oh wait.
They only have 1 smoke on Chopper.
Wait, that's 1? Nah. I did 0 right there. Hold on.
feels like no one else on this team knows how to throw nades as well.
Hold on.
Like, I know that's probably not the case, but
yeah, it certainly feels that way with what we've
Nixer,
seen.
I got you soon, brother. Don't worry. Don't
I'm being
worry.
a little bit cheeky there with that. I know they obviously know how to throw nades, but
You got to
this
stretch,
cluster
bro.
Right now, I understand this is an eco round that we were seeing.
No.
They're out the mid door smoke. Hold up. Hold
I didn't realize.
up.
No, you're good, bro. You're good.
How much of a gap is it? Currently, no one tending to it. I think
It's a
perhaps
huge
Car.
gap.
CT smoked so they can progress. Jump spot. There we go. Penny will drop. So will the incendiary. Donk's going to try and make.
Dog, you're in the window. Blind as fuck, brother. What?
I think the flash from Youngstar really set them up to succeed there.
That's good
Nice
from
work.
Shiro.
Shiro's getting some output. He puts it into just a 1v2. I say just a 1v2. Poor Zwei doesn't feel particularly favored in this one.
Dude,
The bomb
both teams every game.
retrievable.
Is Premier rough right now?
And so it is an AK. Let's see what you're cooking here. 27 and counting. LNZ. First contact on the Windows side. Bomb is going to be faked out. Nilo and LNZ will call the bluff. And then
Here's double swing door. Yeah, don't blame
Zwei,
them.
how you getting overwhelmed, but it's a Tech 9. Nilo, a quad kill.
All right, chat. We're gonna attempt this again.
Heroic. Their belief grows with every gun round.
Well, we got it
Really
this time.
sketchy round, right? Because of that
We got
CT
it. I
smoke
have
that they
faith.
dropped, it removes the AWP.
Yeah, I
being
got
able to
faith.
see,
I got faith.
Right? And they're not worried about a rifle playing in CT spawn because they think it's an anti-eco, anti-4 setup. So there was a really, really threatening round. Nilo's defense this B site was huge. Really good work for him. Shiro being able to actually deal with the rotations this time.
Dad, I can't do it. Dad, I can't do it. I can't do it. We need to come up with an idea, dude. Can I do a squat? Does that count?
With the guns.
See what happens.
We'll get a squat going, dude.
Short focus, maybe a little boost to get started. This is where we'll test the nades, Chad. If
Oh
there's no
yeah,
flash
dude.
for
Look
the
at that.
bomb,
Look at
let's
that
just
squat, bro.
cover it.
Oh hell yeah.
They'll dismount.
I like it though, they're not overstaying the welcome. Right? I think there's sometimes you hang around a little bit too long. So still again, not being able to get long space.
Thank you.
Orbs
Thank
in
you.
tunnels, chop it down middle, and staying active on the CT side. Look at this. Nilo now park
I
close.
thought you
doors.
did.
Experts
No,
here,
I
ready for
failed.
two. They're ready to.
No,
fight
I
for a
didn't.
mid to B.
I didn't even announce it,
He's gonna be rolling
Jenna.
back. Mid to B smokes missed. all being blocked.
So far I did
And
like
channeled out.
almost
Come on,
30
you wanna
push-ups earlier,
He does.
and that really
He's
fucked up
actually
my
got a really
arms.
nice pathing here. I don't think Nilo's going to consider this whatsoever. So from behind, he will strike. Nilo gets the trade. Youngstar's got so much to do. There's
Maybe
still
we'll do
someone coming
jumping
in from the flank
jacks.
side as well. You can still, Nilo gets the job
We'll mix it
done.
up.
Outside of the doors.
Holy
Job done
fuck,
indeed.
dude.
Alchemy with a quick scope.
This is sick now. 10 and 6 from Nilo.
Look at him go.
Another massive round.
Kinda hot, not
He
gonna
was
lie.
quiet on overpass through that
Shit,
second
Moose.
half. Woke up on the CT
You
side,
missed
had
the
a couple of
push-up
really
attempts.
meaty moments.
I guess you didn't watch
And
those.
Again, this is 5 straight. This is them batting away rifle rounds, and they are looking to send home
10 jumping
another
jacks per
massive
sub. I was
day.
doing 2
You come all the
push-ups
way
per
to China
sub,
to
but I
lose
feel
to
like, yeah, that
Heroic?
could be
Question
equivalent,
mark
or like
Wanabe
5
did.
jumping
Spirit
jacks.
May as well. Second event with Tania, and the faces looking like some slapped asses over there on the Spirit side.
It's 7 a.m.
This is
there.
not the type of Counter-Strike that they know and love. And again, I'll recount the year for them. This is their 12th
That's fucking
event.
early.
They've had 9 playoffs.
Doesn't being a bad
Of those
boy
9
this
playoffs,
week.
4 trophies. 1 last place EWC, a loss to
Burpees.
Heroic when
David,
Tania
I
was
can't
still
get
on
myself
that
off the
roster.
floor, brother.
And 1 group stage exit. That was their final event, Blast Open London with Zontix. They lost
They
to
might be-
FaZe
they are butchering
at
the corpse.
EPL, who had Rain.
When does
as a
FaZe
temporary
play?
stand-in
Oh.
on that, and FaZe
Dude, I was about to look HLTV for that. I'm not going to cap.
FaZe are looking real rough.
I was about to say we haven't seen much action long.
It's not 7 in China.
Oh my god, so flashed, and he just unloads his mag into
Homie, it's
Tania.
1 a.m. here. How the fuck? It's not 7 in
This-
China.
I understand there's still rivals for
Got
Spirit up
unlimited
next
money.
before
What's the
major, so they
dream
get
dinner
another
looking
event,
like?
but,
If I had
what we're
unlimited
seeing
money
right
and
now
it didn't
is
matter,
lacking a whole lot of
Um,
convincing.
I'm not gonna cap. I would probably eat sushi.
You're expecting this group A, right, with MongolZ hampered with the
Like,
Senzu situation.
Japanese food.
Thought maybe they would be
Like
the
some,
ones,
some nice sushi and shit.
you know, limping.
Nice seaweed
Spirit
salad to start
goes to
that
Falcon,
off.
Go, okay, they're going to reset. They'll run the lower bracket. Well, they might not even get past Heroic
You
at
read
this
chat
rate.
wrong.
When the majority of your rounds over 2.5 maps, 1.5 maps so far has come from 3 pistols with the conversions.
looks like the opposite of Falcons.
Yeah. Where's Donk just running in and getting you 3? You're not even getting the staging space for him to do so. The poor guy, he doesn't have the room.
The one time it kind of felt like he was doing it, they still lost the round. Gets 2 towards the A side, 1 towards doors, 1 into A.
That's sick. Yeah, no, I love getting sushi. Sushi's gas.
Okay. An audible dismount. That's going to get Chopper wanting to make a move. Alcarin doesn't hit the shot. Runs
Score.
down That's a big
It's
pick
3-5 right now for audio-only listeners. Heroics up.
Alcarin, yeah, he's going to have to try and hit this last one. And MongolZ put down. That's the Donk dig. Does connect that final
2v2 though.
Onto the USP. Not ideal.
Alka's dead. Alka's dead.
Deagle body shot from
Wait,
Donk
what?
to finish off the AWP.
Get that reload in.
Reload, flash, and swing. Oh, we will.
He collided.
He will. They heard that reload. They knew he was coming. It doesn't matter. 1 bullet, 2 bodies down. Alcarin brings home another for Heroic.
Again, I know it's another round where it's only light investments, but it's still tense, isn't it? Great shot here from Donk. Pressure on Alcarin. Lobs out the flash. They both turn anti. Line him up, knock him down, bowling from Alcarin. That one's a strike.
They should have pushed over and killed Alka. That would have been how they won the round.
As the individuals for Heroic continue to deliver.
What is going on?
Take another timeout, Hallie.
Alcarin, I mean, yeah, not going to have 2.
Think about how much pressure is on there. He missed 4 shots, hits the 5th,
last,
needs a reload. He's hiding. They're trying to chase him down. Into lower. The sass again. Look at this. Inspired Counter-Strike.
Especially when Donk's coming his way up on the box.
Moose, I think a lot of people might agree with you.
Knowing well, Donk's even better. Okay, Sway and Donk.
Finally, the aggression punished. You have to win this one.
Montage.
There's no question about it.
Yeah, there's no excuses.
Montage is cooking. Ooh.
Yeah, young star spotted and executed. Shiro just sitting suicide.
They're trying to be cheeky now, aren't they? And understandably so. They're the ones who are playing like the confident team at the moment. And notes it now behind the smoke. Donk will deal with X-Flat, and this could be a flawless rifle round now. This is just LNZ over towards B. Tanir calling long clear.
Quasar plus Magics. There's no shot, David.
At this point, they should just be able to waltz into that side, get the bomb down.
That'd be crazy.
The situation is where you need to turn your attention.
Wait, chat. Tomorrow, ESEA Advanced. What game would you guys rather? Or what game would you rather be streamed? Mao's NXT versus Minlate or Wildcard Academy Leo? I'm kind of down for Mao's next versus Minlate.
But if they lose this and then the next,
I don't know though.
Then the finances will be an issue because the loss bonus.
I don't know.
Barrel.
What are we thinking?
LNZ, how many can you punish on the hunt? 1 so far. His way in through upper tunnels. Donk in through the mid doors.
Traitor? I'm not a traitor, Moose.
You've been tagged. Donk will finish you off.
When is
there
that?
You go. Board's been wiped.
Dude, my sleep schedule's fucked.
You probably get Nilo to be the one.
Flip a coin. Wildcard Academy.
Dropping for X-Flower.
Wildcard Academy right now is
wants to retain a little bit more money for the
MHL,
stretch,
Sen,
he's been the one called upon to drop the
Amselin, Tripix, and Donnie.
And eventually, they are neutered for the pushers. That's a big tag.
Alcarin humbled.
I'll have a lot of NA action this month because there's challengers kicking back off next week, plus NA revival. We'll be in NA.
Not even tussling for that long control. They were set up in a staging area to potentially do so. Now they're just going through the motions. Mid-door smoke. Alcarin is...
this is ballsy, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
well,
like
I guess on the low HP and the risk they're taking. Dust 2 is a free swing.
Yeah.
If not, you've still got Ancient in the wings.
So much information, though, that they're gathering because of no one tons.
And X-Cloud up to bat.
It's going to be flashed in.
No, Perk. I'll be here for all of Chengdu.
But covered by Chopper, you see, covering their bases. Anti-flash on Xbox.
All of Chengdu tonight.
First move of Heroic.
Need to get to A. LNZ's going to need some help. On the side, has to worry about long and short.
Mouse core to 100 Thieves after the major? No shot.
5 seconds.
Unless they're really trying to pay heavy.
Strange placement. Still, they can play behind it.
Yeah, Chopper's going to be throwing out at least the first And the second. Of the Vanguard.
Two players behind this.
Exposed. LNZ. He was caught off guard. How does he leave with 2 kills there? Zway and Donk removed. That's what you want from Shiro.
What?
Nilo's here.
Yeah.
Nilo is here.
I think 100 Thieves will go for Aura.
Oh dear. He's going to get 2 as well.
It's
Much
over.
as LNZ's output to near. You know he's typically long. They don't have the time for this.
No, there's no.
Is he going to get the bomb, get to site? There's no way.
You can't do it.
There's
You
no
can't do
way.
it.
Team Spirit fumble, capitulate. Kept by just a piece of block.
Tania, what are you doing, man?
Gets himself some extra cash and lives on.
Yeah, but he could have gone down there after time.
Dangerous game.
They're very lucky to be alive. And just how many bodies they put behind that smoke, even though Shiro takes 2 with the AWP, there's a third man they're not ready for. LNZ, great output on the double. We'll catch it again. Clear on the smoke, gets 2. Shiro pops 1.
Why?
Pops another.
What's their plan?
But hold up. The third
Moose, it was rumored that they're getting GL core. However, GL stated like, no, they're not getting our core, but like they could be bullshit lying. But who knows?
Well, this is 5 for the half.
When they bring back Magics, I don't know if they will. When time run, yeah, when time's starting to tick, they just turn fucking
opportunity. Doesn't connect the shot onto Tanir.
dumb as hell.
Surely they are licking their lips for the B finish, knowing there's a Hobby Orpa solo B with an AWP.
Look how far X-Flad's out long.
This is huge amounts of info.
What if 100 Thieves just buy out Heroic core? We all know Heroic would sell it.
And shot.
Saving Donk there.
We all know they would.
Chopper doesn't want any more aggression, so he's going to smoke mid doors and stuff and then play in it.
Could have heard that, maybe. Okay. Walked straight past the boost, but here's the spam reacts in time. Is a Chopper round. Doubles his kill total. Spirit up to 5. Will Heroic take it here, or will we see map 3?
What? I don't fucking know. Chat, I have to do an ad break quick on the half. I need a pee. I'm grabbing a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, what did I miss, chat? Need a snack? What are you getting for a snack, AD? What are we getting, chat? What's good, Ultra? How are you doing today? Which YouTuber, Ever watched Spirit documentary they made the Shanghai Major last year? I don't think so. Barbecue chips? Barbecue chips sounds pretty good. The doc is good? Maybe I can take a look at it. I just got a cereal bar. Like strawberry. Managed one. They managed one. Oh, from their perspective. Oh shit. No, I see what you're messaging me on Discord. Yeah, an A1. Let's score that. 5-7.5 for MongolZ Spain map 1. Why, Apollo? What the fuck do you do? All right, at work. Keep up the good work with the Trautastic Chata TV. Have a good day at work, Strider. Have a good one, brother.
Team Spirit
From the US store.
In the playoffs, guarantee in the eyes of
you spent over $1,300 on gifted subs in the past 2 days.
That narrative overpass already under their belt now. Dust 2 supposed to be a comfort pick, supposed to be where Spirit remind us what they're capable of. But as you can see through these highlights, it's been a lot of energy from the heroic side of things, and 7 boasted by the underdog. Coming into the T side of Dust 2.
What the fuck?
As far as round distribution's concerned, and this, it could be a direct B hit.
Speed rush, they're coming through.
Okay, yeah, nice shots from Zve. There's X-Cloud though, and now he's at the back of the site needing help from Shiro, chipping in for a second his way. Well, you got Donk, absolutely nothing. A Glock finds him in the smoke. Okay, Tanir and Shiro. Walking out, timing, I think he may have caught something. No, Tanir,
Nilo's time.
Quick from LNZ, and that's the end of that. Heroic's first pistol round. And it's when it's needed most by Team Spirit.
Hey, Spirit have just looked absolutely all sorts today. And look at the response there from Donk, head in hands. This is not the performance that we're looking for. A loss yesterday to Falcons, sure, right? That one, that's an expectation. That game going into it, it's only the second time those two teams have locked horns this year. So you're going, okay, that's anybody's. But then they're meant to run this lower bracket. You've got a hamstrung MongolZ on the other side going up against Pain, and you've got Heroic who took down Na'Vi, sure. This is their Super Bowl.
Same
Like
Nixter.
it. The end of 2025 is here for Heroic in Chengdu. It's a force buy-in for Spirit. They need something out of this round, or Heroic could run up to double digits damn quick.
Yeah, Zway. But never showed me wow. Although Magic didn't really either.
Shots through the smoke. He's going to cheat over to be 4A. Donk playing to block. Smoke dropped. LNZ ahead of this.
Yeah, okay. Max 10 trying to get cheeky with it.
Yeah, Tanir not doing Tanir things. Has Tanir looked good on Spirit so far, though? I feel like I haven't watched him play. Oh, I got a posture check.
Are they just going to go for an A execute right now? They have the smokes, the flashes, and A molly. You know, you had 1 or 2 more of those, and you could get Goose, you could get Ramp. You could even molly off the rotation if you'd really like. But
and 7 kills in 3 rounds
drop
today.
In the bridge smokes.
Keep that in mind. So that's terrible.
That one hasn't landed perfectly.
Yeah, Shiro likely to punish through this. Scout ready, flash connects, info flows, damage inflicted. There's Tanir, hiding out on the side pays off. And there's a Deagle in combination. So Donk and Tanir defending. There's the Shiro Scout. Spirit's second round force in the absence of a pistol. You'll take this one.
Oh, yeah, no, this round's over.
Down. It's a Donk Deagle round. Triple from him in defense. That felt necessary.
Bit of a gamble there as well, White, to play 4 players over towards A, and they just had all the players in the right places. As I was saying, if there was more mollies, they could have dealt with a few more of those positions, but they just didn't have the util to pull that off. And this is just clean shooting, right? You get out to Gandalf, sure, but we're just going to pip you at the post right now, lining them up, knocking them down.
Hero fumbled with trying to go to side. They just like stood still.
Need more of that. As,
Donk's got an AK. Alert, alert.
Yeah,
Donk has an AK on the CT side.
Scary to get it in his hands so early. Straight up short. Look how quick this is. Shiro has noted it, but they are continuing with aggression.
Okay, well, that was what he wanted. Forces out extra util, an incendiary, a smoke, burned through, cycled through by Team Spirit.
LNZ is caught by the in-game leader Scout Bug as well.
It's spreading.
It's a disease.
What? Wait, Scout Bug? What?
Well, they drop back from shore. They avoid any real nade damage, at least for now. A minute
Are they
and 10,
memeing?
sure to be reblocked by Shiro. Chopper now hedges over towards CT in case of a mid to B. Donk and Zway both worried about a B pop, and Tanir, he's dealing with long as X-Cloud's out mid.
IDL's
he's
using
hit hard
scouts?
so far.
Oh. Running a scout is IDL?
LNZ Scout is going to be the first contact for Shiro, and a little bit of a connection. That second one is a lot more damage. Chopper, position, ready to pay off for 2. Crossing into Shiro's Scout, that's Nilo brought down to 24. Should be an easy finish. They completely overlooked the Goose position. Tanir gets himself a couple.
That was clean.
All right, well, they're back in it now. That's going to
Kerrigan's been scouting too.
Has to be
I haven't seen it.
I love the setup.
That's why I was like, is this legit? Is this not legit?
There goes Goose. Chopper goes CT, and then Shiro plays between everything. So taking care of business is the second half where Spirit do their best work of the series, because up until this point, it's just been about pistols and conversions. You go back to Overpass, you look at the score, you say, oh, 13-11, that was close.
Competitive affair.
6 of those rounds came from the pistols. So lacking. Shiro will farm up in pursuit of the AWP. We'll have enough in the next round, but why not make more money?
Oh wait, I just realized too, this is a group stage and they have audience.
This is the only kind of round you're going to see Shiro pushing middle.
Yeah, no, true. I don't think we'll see him getting up to any of Alcaran's antics.
No, sir.
Donk needs to make sure the stat line is correct.
That one felt good.
Where? Yeah, no.
Donk still has his AK. The AK check-in. How long before Heroic can remove it from his hands?
And throughout this, Heroic have been playing like this is a free crack at the Kings. Spirit by no means considered the top team in the world right now, but if you look at accolades, they'd be considered the second best team of 2025. Vitality #1, Spirit have got 4 trophies, and they've got 2 to start this season. Well, if they got eliminated right now, what a difference the start and the end of 2025's second season would be. LNZ, you get the rifles out, you get a chance to call your boys into the play.
Wealth. That's crazy.
Void right now in middle that
How
will
many
need
is
to be
that?
plugged by Chopper at some
155K.
point. Alcaran does not have his AWP. It is just going to be rifle heavy as they do get this short control. Shiro going to post up with his AWP in towards the long doors. Tanir will go towards ramp, and short control is being telegraphed.
Should chain smoke cigarettes and listen.
Bloody hell.
Listen to what?
Yeah, I mean,
that would make this stream badass.
Chances, and it's not paying off right now. Running into a structured CT side from Spirit. Nice control of the spray. Nilo cut down, and Alcaran next up to bat. You got a challenge.
Oh.
You better be shooting hard, because he's got 3, and again, back-to-back. This one up against the armored opponents.
Dude, what are these things that they're making in the crowd, bro?
I was talking to a local yesterday. I just want to get a bit of a grasp on the feelers of, who's the favorite players. Well, it's Nico, Monty, Donk. Those are the top 3. Right? The Chinese fans love those 3.
Maybe hoarding the ops.
The most popular at the moment, which makes sense, right?
Certainly.
Definitely got some style to him, but
yeah, no one has quite.
What are they cheering?
Would be disappointing to not see them in the.
Let's get. Is that Spirit?
We're going to have the stadium packed out. We'll be sold out once we get to the weekend. The group stage, it's only a Wednesday right now.
It is Spirit.
So we had a good turnout on Monday. I think Tuesday and Wednesday have been a little bit lighter on, but still having fans being in this arena set up. So Hooksy taking to Twitter saying, hey, can we have all the group stages?
What's going on up there?
Look, I don't think we have as many people in China. It is going to be harder to get people to turn out on a Monday, Tuesday, or a Wednesday, especially when games are starting.
Yeah, what's the market looking like? Hold on. Steam.
4 best of 3s in a day. You got to start early.
Yeah, and they went up the last time I checked, dude. They were up at 7 cents. Hold on. Steam Community Market, yep.
Feeling like they're waning.
Yeah, I mean, around
E250 Sand Dunes.
Would perhaps give me a little bit of confidence that there's something to be
They're
said
at
about
7
the
cents
T-side.
still,
Does
chat.
too, but
P250 minimal wears Sand Dunes, chat.
Does do results, right? Heroic, this is not like the
I'm
strongest
telling
map
you,
for them
chat.
you'd expect,
I'm telling you,
as
we're
we
up,
did
dude.
until
We're
the
going up.
First half was played. This would be Team Spirit just strolling towards a third map.
The first half was quite inspiring. It was really showing me that the individuals of Heroic can stand and bang. Second half might require a little bit more nuance. Not just individuals getting multi-kills, but putting the players in that place.
Never, always holding.
Your U2 and moving the pieces across the board.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be a B split off the back of this. LNZ trying to sell it. We'll drop down into CT. Chopper ready for this.
And do challenge, exactly.
Flash is good though. Really diligent work, but Chopper gets the frag anyway, and Donk still has vision just in time.
Oh, fucking hell.
Not another one. Donk's triple again and again. Through the
I'm
mid
pissing,
side, this
dude.
partial rip to part.
Looking casual now.
It is, isn't it?
Just a near skill. Seems it.
Leisurely for Team Spirit. Taneer gets some action. It's quite quiet on long for him.
You like the sound of this, Alex? 5-round run, 1 kill for Heroic in that span.
Team Spirit definitely like the sound of that.
Yeah, that is insane. That is 4 spotless consecutive
Go
rounds
30K
for
win.
Spirit.
Do 30 now. What am I at right
Maybe
now?
spend some of that cash, guys. Invest.
A stern team talk may have happened in those 2 minutes.
Shit, dude.
They're definitely looking reinvigorated. And Heroic, you know, looking in pursuit of answers. Let's see if they can mix it up. Alcaran's AWP was so impactful in that first half. He's taken it long.
Fuck.
And that's a perfect flash. Just misses his window of opportunity onto the cross of Donk. Starting long. It's unlikely they leave him there. I say that. He is the one furthest towards the pit side, but that's going to change quickly.
Was a bad CT incendiary.
Oh, let's go,
CT
Royal.
volley, I was going to do that again. It was a bad incendiary and
big
smoke,
ups.
Yeah.
Right? Long is actually a little bit of an annoyance there for Taneer with the way that util landed. So they will have to investigate, but not getting cheeky behind it. Heroic will just respect it and post it up on the line for any aggressions is Alcaran. Nilo will be piped back for now. And because there's this third man, a youngster, you can tell they do want to inquire what's on the other side.
What's this lineup for? Is this
Just
Cat?
It's quiet on long for Taneer, so he is going to get a test.
Position he's playing, it's going to be tough to flash him out. So they're feigning.
Wait, is that
a lot
that's
short
one of the
presence,
cross
and they're gonna
smokes?
try and scoop out long. Chopper's here as well.
Wait.
Perfectly timed incendiary. They run straight through it. So
What?
already quite damaged. And a clean headshot from Taneer. Alcaran holding for the swing of Chopper, though. They're coming for you. Oh, nails it, does Youngster.
Donk's on his
What's
own.
Donk? Good find first on Xcloud, progressing from the CT drop. Alcaran
We got
gets
damage.
back once more.
2 up short quickly.
Yeah, Shiro's Orphan's way.
Can Molly side?
As he
I'm
gets
still
across the
crossing
goose,
side.
The bomb might go
Ooh!
down here. Not an easy shot to hit. Shiro misses it. Bomb planted. Youngstar vulnerable.
No one helped. No one helped
Good
him on
work
the.
from them to isolate. And now a 2-on-2. Alcaran staying active despite his
Can't
low
jump
HP.
car.
Jumps up and narrow miss onto the jump of Sway. Miss to the
This
ramp
is
side.
crazy play.
All he needs, if he can find Sway, this round gets a whole lot easier.
Huck needs to do
As that
something
goose
here.
contact will uncrouch on the contact of LNC. Oh, Sway
That's
can't
round.
finish
That's
it.
round.
Shiro baiting. And Heroic converting. Nice. Second taste of victory on the T side.
It's a nice round as well, right? Obviously, the gimmick of the smokes being
Snap
thrown
OT.
from outside of long, it didn't really
What's the
bother
money?
Spirit
Hold on.
too
What's the
much.
money
It's
look
more
like?
about
What's the money?
Alcaran killing
Let me
Chopper on the corner,
figure this
and then
out.
the poise when they know they have Taneer isolated. They throw the bottle of flames. They're able to
Let me
take
see, let me
that fight.
see.
Taneer goes down. Donk has that buffer smoke. As we
Yeah,
see
my
when they
arms
jump
are
to his
fucking
POV,
noodles,
but
by the
Alcaran
way.
gets him as well. And then the number advantage is just about trading efficiently.
Makes a lot of sense that Andy gets on the
Ooh.
mic. That's the first kind of.
I don't know. Look at the money of
What you were
Spirit
saying.
right now. That's screaming like
perfect
no.
rounds.
It is just concerning because that's his
It's
last
screaming
one.
no.
If it gets worse from here.
Exactly. If
Yeah.
they don't rebound immediately,
The money on
cash
Spirit
isn't
is
the
so
problem,
high.
But it could be the approach that is. And right now, we're on board getting to see that Heroic do have
I mean,
decent
Heroic
runs.
kind of need to win this round
So
if you want to look
whatever
at
Halley
OT.
is bringing
Like,
to the table
like,
could be negated completely by Heroic deciding, hey,
unless they just go
throw that
crazy.
balls out.
You need the push-ups
shot
to
there
build
from
strength.
Alcaran
I know.
allows
You
this
got to
stage
start
to go
now,
down,
right? You
and
got to
that's
feel
a
pain
great shot
today,
from Youngster.
you know, for tomorrow to be better. You know, trust me. We'll get there.
Do they use the spawns or not? That's the question. Looks like Xcloud is charging in. No, he's not. Okay.
Yeah, Kevy, exactly.
Just going to settle into this.
Shiro wants a fight. He really wants a fight.
Holy
LNC got
fuck.
the info off the jump spot. Shiro.
This isn't the
look at him
Shiro we
go.
know.
Donk 2, pushing up mid, takes down, or taken down rather by Xcloud's Khalil. That's a cheeky one to open up. Donk kept humble. Now finally they removed the AK.
Shiro stuck.
He is in
You're
trouble.
dead.
LNC catches him. Heroic of a 2-man advantage.
I can't believe they took the timeout and decided aggression was the answer.
And Heroic, that's their cup of tea.
Yeah, they're trying to stuff them so they can't go for set pieces or defaults, and they're the ones now down 2 men. Taneer leers forward off the back of the chopper, flash
Good,
finds
Ant.
nothing. It's an
How you
invitation
doing?
for Xcloud.
Oh, Taneer's been caught out. Oh my goodness, he'd have been very frustrated. We just saw him on the cameras as
What?
well.
Where'd that molly go?
Not an ideal Molotov. But the pressure applied to Taneer is so much. And the out not clearing his corners is Chopper. A free frag for Youngstar. Heroic looking to string together 2 consecutive.
You know,
Off the back of the timeout, no less.
Yeah, and they know Zway's the
Saving.
B defender, so Taneer noted towards spawn. At this point, they
Oh,
might
they
just have
grabbed
to
up.
save. And
Yeah.
remember, Halley can't take another timeout now. Heroic are the ones who are going to have to oblige. So the fact that we're tied up Coming into this half, we said they're in trouble. It felt like they had removed themselves from hot water. Out of the frying pan
What's
into the
crazy is with
fire.
Heroic, right? Like the Heroic's like, bet we're just gonna sell our team and just remake another pretty good team.
What a shot with the Galil.
Brother, better head to bed. Just wanted to pop in.
Now he treats himself
All's
to the
well.
AK
Oh,
upgrade,
everything's been
and
good, bro.
Sway
Happy you
hiding out,
stopped by.
cowering at the back of his bomb site. A diligent hunt, flashing for your teammate into lowers.
They're sending this, bro. So it's not if they need to. I don't want to say they need to get it out of his hand, but it's the more kills you get, the more shit you get out of their hands, the better with the economy.
10-10 scoreline is reached, and just a little more doubt starts to creep into the minds of Spirit.
Fix that posture, bro. What do you mean? I'm leaning too much?
This next one.
This one must have been a banger. Yo.
It's like we're deep in the game, right? The score's 10-10, but the reality of Spirit losing still hasn't really sunk in. Heroic, this is their last big event for the year, and now they're searching out Long Youngster. Takes a joust.
Gets info.
Quickly rounding towards the mid doors is LNZ. X-Flab, Nilo, top
Andre
account,
broke channel points. Redeem? Wait, what do you mean broke?
Any short aggress. Flash out mid. Incendiary exchange.
It's broken?
Quick smoke from LNZ.
Yeah, it hasn't hit the mark.
Dog shit. Wait,
And
who did?
Nor did Shearers.
Wait.
He's absolutely been that one there.
Wait.
Kind of works out.
Have a good stream.
Powers
Oh, good, Ant. Have a good rest of your day, brother.
It is smoke.
Get some sleep.
Shiro, does he want some space?
You don't
He
have
does.
it? I got you.
Okay, the flash is designed to catch him, but he's forward of it. Nice catch from Shiro, removing LNZ. Alcaran will try and find the chopper occupation of ramp.
Now this is really hard to find the finish. You've got 50 seconds left, and you still have short and mid, but you need to group
Moose,
up
like
and look
spiked?
for the finish together. Sober's watching on. They've got a handful of smokes, couple of flashes, couple
Flag,
of
are
mollies,
you here?
juggling that, going
I don't know if
back
he's
way
here.
long,
He was
so
here
splitting up
earlier.
for this.
Okay.
Shiro's going to be here alongside of Tania.
Just in time as well. Shiro's
I mean, boys, what's good, JJ Barber?
Peeking with his HG.
Do you need something, Moose? I can shoot him a message. Keep cord. Got you.
Alcaran's having a go. Gets leg shot by Shiro and brought down by the pistol swap. So, Spirit up to 11.
Deep
AKs
cord.
once again find themselves into CT hands, as we will see a second time out of Heroic's coach Tobis.
Yeah, he might have even just wanted to save in that situation as well, because there's a couple of members who are light on in the finance department. 3.8 for Youngster, 2.5 in Nilo, and you think to yourself, okay, boys, but you could have saved those guns there. Instead, you have this really meek finish. LNZ was dead first. He could have really called them through that as well. So you don't want to allow the frustrations to be coming out of your voice now, because you're still in this game. You need to look for a solution.
Yeah. I know it is. Can you just like shrink it a little? Moose, do you need me to message him something by chance?
Spawn. He can pick mid immediately, or he could go for another long little skirmish. Maybe he picks mid, and if he gets the kill or a tag, they go B. And then if not,
Who's
they
yelling
can
at who,
still
bro?
Off, and Alcaran tries to hold rotation. So an instant mid door smoke.
Dude, what?
On the cross, no tag. 3 towards tunnels. Nilo back cat. How is he going to get any value out of that MAC-10 at range?
I don't know what that is. A Tarkov creator? Oh, shit,
Starting
okay.
B once more.
They are getting the control. I wonder if it's just a matter of, hey, boys, let's group up and look for the finish together. I know they tried that on the second round against the Force, and they lost to a stack, but it was lacking util, and this time it could be as well. X-Flaps just used their second to last.
S Jonah, I saw your message. I'm going to deny your message. No.
So no secret of his presence. We settle into another round at the minute mark. And in moments like this is where Shiro gets to show his class, right? AWPing A ramp. It's AWPers make their names.
Interesting message.
They've done this setup again where Tania doesn't play long. He plays ramp.
Message though, would you? It depends on what it is.
He's right.
Yeah, he's read them well here. Must-win round for Team Spirit to pursue survival here in Chengdu. Swinging through. good from Chopper. He should go down to LNZ's Mac 10, but the rest is...
Why are they going one by one? Where is Alka going?
Donk and Sway get the job done. Alcaran trying to get out, but he is a dead man walking through a smoke. Gets away for a moment longer.
If he can save, it gives him something, but already running him down
He's
his
not
way.
saving. You can't save this shit.
Back off, but the quicker you go, the sound cues you give, and he should be
It's
safe
hurt.
now.
It's hurt. No, is it hurt?
Alcaran gets to keep this AWP. The loss bonus
Oh,
going
he's
into the next
saving.
is
You got it.
2,900, but that's 12 rounds now for Spirit. So 2 close maps, likely to lead us to Ancient in just 1 round's time.
Bro, what? Bro, what?
Final tactical timeout saved for a rainy day.
Reach
The
your own,
Halley
Brody.
has been fortunate that Tobiz has felt that pressure down the stretch.
A lot of co-streamers nowadays. We all here. We're just repping, supporting the game. It's cool to get to watch like these type of games and stuff. When I first started, I mainly was just like streaming and casting like all the small stuff. So it is cool to like be able to like chill here, like with these
Heroic's
matches.
First pistol and an immediate second round loss kind of marked the change of vibe amongst Team Spirit and Heroic in this head-to-head.
That's a fair call, right? Imagine if they got the pistol at the other way, right? Who knows if Spirit would have been able to mentally pick themselves up, because they're one of the teams that emotions are either high
Dunk
or
is
very
small.
low.
Are you also watching the pain? I'm not watching it. It's there, but I ain't really watching it. Why? What's happening?
Excuse me?
Pain about to win map
War
1.
to try and secure 3 maps.
Yo, Controllers is doing good
Do
though.
or die
15
fair.
and 12 right now.
And it does look like Heroic have set sights early on some B action.
At the top right of it.
Pop.
Smart
Donk
idea.
should
I
be
got
flash.
you with the posture.
You'd think so, right?
I know. I was watching a
On the line,
fucking
though, and Alcaran peeks straight into it. Donk
It
just
is
does find that opening kill.
carry size
They
donk.
didn't even set up for a pop. They just smoked doors and then hoped that Alcaran would find the search. They
Small
did not
donk.
expect that change up into the double AWP at all.
Completely caught them off guard.
And 1 kill away from 30 is Donk.
Donking, dude.
So this is just a slow simmer out. It's agonizing for Heroic. You look at the score, how close we were
Today.
to sending Spirit home.
I didn't really get to
It was Navi
see
yesterday.
much of the
Make
controller's
it Spirit
introduction to the
today.
team. I knew
Then
he was
pursuit of
good.
That final game later
However,
on
to fill and
for a
choose
spot
like
in the
Senzu
playoffs,
is
but right now it's
high
gonna be all
expectations.
about the third map.
How are you doing, Steve? He does have
They
29.
felt so caged, haven't they? The T side. I thought that Spirits felt uninspired. Heroics, this isn't their choice, of course, but it's still.
How flash
rough around
over?
the
Hold on,
edges.
is this
Can you get
waterfall? Are you
past
dropping
Zero
down? Fight
Can you deal
CT.
with Chopper?
Oh!
To his nades. He's been overlooked, though. LNZ
And Chopper
got
went
around,
back into
way
the
around
smoke too, which was
nicely.
hella smart.
Just X-Cloud and Nilo here. Looks like Spirit have secured us map 3, Ancient. Couple of clicks away. Back was turned from Tanir. The comms maybe not clear. How has he got that? And now a free frag for X-Cloud. 2 on 4 goes 2 on 2. And
Oh,
another
shit.
one for Nilo on the AWP. Just Sway.
The thing is, Donk wants this AK. Donk wants that AK.
We see another. Dust 2 continues.
I felt like there's no way in the
Only
world
lost your
that
Astralis,
should be
delete the
happening.
whole
You
team.
lose the AWP pick on B, head-to-head AWPing against Donk. 4v5, you get up short, you execute, you lose 2 more bodies. Nilo the AWPer. Tanir
Wait.
lost in the source. Yeah.
Then do the Mars
Bizarre, that
warn.
one.
Nah.
I don't know. Like,
I don't know what Senzu's plan is, where he's going.
well, they've given themselves a shot at overtime.
Holy, I thought that was absolute.
Senzu the Mythic?
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on. Tech issue. Yeah,
Tech.
You could just see that.
Not live, chat. Not live. Not live.
Like he was having a bit of issue. No damage done, so we won't have any dramas. And there you go. Oh, it's Alcaran with the issue.
Welcome to BC,
And,
Senzu.
probably the right time to
Oh.
have it.
Yeah, I mean, and especially for like the newer players, I'm sure that that's something you really want to make sure you get your hammer into them. If something's wrong,
I feel like they would
scream
do
it
it.
as soon as you can.
Yeah, it's funny that the admin has come up and is like, and Alcaran's
Think it
going,
was over?
"What?" Like the gesture is, I don't know. Something's not right though.
Tanir went AFK long.
I'll tell you what's not right is that Team Spirit are once again going to see a
Literally in the middle long.
every single round of regulation. Overpass, it did go heroic.
Oh,
Sway, that's
Senzu
more
did,
cosmetic, but
David?
Team Spirit doesn't really tell the whole story of how much dominance we saw from Heroic on their map pick of Overpass. Now, sure, this is supposed to be Team Spirit's
Pain
map,
1.
and it
Pain
was
1 map
going
1,
that way
chat.
to start
Pain
us
1
off.
map
Donk
1.
just decided to go mental.
Nine,
Look at these
13 and
B
9.
spawns. Like they keep getting B spawns heroic.
Hold
so
on.
Alcaran is going to head towards long.
Self-extinguished, sets himself up for an attempt, but no one is giving it a go.
Oh, he'll know. Yeah. So he's actually played out.
This is cool. This is, I mean, a very valuable piece of real estate, right?
But now someone else needs to come through and help him. So he's worried about his teammates are worried about the timing because they don't know what's watching the smoke.
One flash and you're dead, no? Or just run into an
I
up.
thought that was going to make life difficult for Alcaran, but no, does find the opening kill. Tanir goes down, having a tough time on the CT side. In the absence of Long, take something back. Short does seem to be the object of their desire.
And upper tunnels. So they got the info. They know it will be a long finish. They're clearing everything out right now.
Shiro is staring at you, young star. If you dare overstep the mark, you are a dead man. Distraction from the long side.
Has a HE.
Gave up top mid though.
Oh, he's just using it to harass.
Oh, trying to delay them. Youngstar,
that's a huge pick.
Sway goes down. Hang on. Spirit.
Wait, look at his damage though.
Can they convert it? Can they force map 3 right here and now?
Mid shot.
From the orb. Veronica holding on a little further, a little longer. Look at the damage.
And Chopper got team damage done. No, we can't. No, it's over. 4 HP to that. No HE.
Extending play, forcing OT.
Shiro, where are you going? You can't save this.
Actually, here, Shiro, he's heard all of that. Just
oh,
you are a dead man. That reload will confirm the suspicions, and you're bang on. We are going to overtime. Heroic grit, determination in their Super Bowl to win 2025, and they have pushed Spirit.
Yeah, they're looking to end their year with an incredible scalp.
Has been a tough year for them as well, right? Heroic getting their roster post to the start of 2025, having to rebuild. Then they lose their coach mid-season and their experience offer of Sampaius. Having to find some pieces again. Grix wasn't the guy. X-Flag comes back. Alcaran's in the team, but occasionally needs a stand-in, and here we are. Second map.
All right.
What is weaker, Charles' arms or his chair? My arms, dude. My arms are fucking puddles.
Around and a misflick costs them greatly.
70 damage there.
Fucking puddles right now. Oh, we did like 28 push-ups today? Dude, that's a lot of push-ups for me. I don't know the last time I did a push-up.
Long control, right? Because they play for short, they don't have long. Look, smoke thrown on B. Shiro on A ramp. Long control taken back. Nilo coming that. Oh, ooh.
Yeah, indeed. Dink from Zwei. Youngstar will be humbled by that. Has to chill.
They're out mid, so if they rotate lazily, they might get caught.
I'm gonna break my chair, bro.
You have to get past Donk if you're going for mid to B.
Eventually.
Yeah, that's true. But they do have so much space.
Is he? Yeah, I thought it looked like Youngstar was experimenting with.
Gotta get a gym membership? Yeah.
Donk's free.
What if I'm at the gym? That means I can't stream now. Think about it.
And then Youngstar will profit during the chaos, during the
I think I am gonna get a gym membership though. Soon enough. After November, for December.
Spirit with empty hands.
Too much CS in November. I'd waste money and won't go.
You back in, is it? Maybe get the AK upgrade, sure, but you're too far away. Shiro's at long doors, Tanir at A, and Chopper in T spawn. So this one gone, and the amount of space, Don gets punished. Petulance to overpeak in middle without the support.
Spirit shaky. Spirit's looking like the quality of my arms right now.
As far as namesakes are concerned in Chengdu so far.
Do the co-stream on the treadmill?
Fan, you know, FaZe are not in the best of shape.
Bro, I'd probably be out of breath talking to you guys.
Titans of the Counter-Strike hemisphere, and they're sent home in last place. Spirit, sure, they've been able to win a series.
Like KRL? Does KRL do like fucking co-stream on treadmills?
That's something.
Yeah, but not what you'd be boasting for, is it? We had Kiyosuke versus Donk for the first time yesterday.
For the speed increase?
Could be getting done dirty right now.
Wait.
It would be just the most.
You missed a tackle,
like,
Ultra. You did.
Exit scoreline in the second map, wouldn't it? Donk 30, Shiro 17. Halley using his only overtime.
Bomb does it from a walking pad? Yeah, like something you can put under the desk or some shit?
I've done this plenty of times. I was even doing it last year. I just hate the fact that we don't have Donk as the rotating A rifler.
Feels like you want to give him as much freedom as possible, wouldn't you?
Watch your Royal Legacy Bucharest finals? I didn't. I did not. I missed majority of Bucharest. You want to cord? Or no?
Core out. Well done. I mean, to be fair.
5, Steve.
He did very well.
Standing desk type shit. I do have a standing desk.
Okay, Youngstar peeks in. Shiro does punish and profit. Alcaraz was trying to catch the jump spot of Zwei.
Yeah.
X-Cloud's walking out mid. Gonna take a gamble here.
He certainly is.
Has to with the numbers
He's
disadvantage.
testing Chopper's mid-hold.
That one looks good, though.
How much of a hold is it?
It's enough. It's just enough. X-Cloud gives him the sound cue, and Chopper will remove him.
I don't know if X-Cloud goes silently there, how much space he gets before Chopper glances around the corner. But now, 3v5 disadvantage for Heroic. This one's falling apart quickly. Youngster taking a risk.
Watch the last map, if nothing else. Wait, watch the last.
Pick, but Nilo is out. And they know it's a possibility. Playing on the other side of the smokes right now, so Flash and found.
I'm in the Flash to play anti.
Instantaneous deletion.
13-13 tied up.
Just the final two. Alcaraz and LNZ marooned to the upper tunnels. A lot of money for the buy into the last, so give this one a crack. But first, see if anybody oversteps the mark. 45 seconds.
Oh, watch back the last map of Bucharest Grand Finals. Was it good?
I know we've got the intensity right now, but there's a reason. Winner of this plays winner of that. So Alcaraz gives them something, but everyone's rotating over now. The great migration.
Chopper's going to be tucked on.
They're all here. They're literally all here.
Have it every day of the week.
And that Flash is brutal.
The Flash was nice. Worked out for LNZ just the one, but 1v3 for Alcaraz in no time. Donk no problem. 33
jaw dropping. I got you. Let me write that down.
Looks like that Senzu situation is coming back to haunt the Mongols. Obviously, apparently it's just burnout, but they started the tournament with a win, and I thought, oh, okay, Controllers is the GOAT. But
he did have a good performance as well, didn't he?
Yeah, they quickly having the reality set in that it's not an easy player to replace. As timeout after timeout, Hallie's turn now to Oviz's. There's one more round on this T side.
I will soon. After OT.
That can be a vulnerability when you're from a small
4
nation.
minutes until map 2 of Mongol Spain.
Okay. When you do need to replace a player, the pool ain't deep.
Yeah, and especially when the other
trying to keep a track on literally everything right now. I'm tweaking out
players from because of the deadline. So yeah, it is a tough one. But
thank you, Joel. I can get those posted up today too.
Come up with. They went with someone with a little bit more experience. Older for sure.
Yeah, if you can't get, the mechanics of
if
sets,
I can,
at least understand what's required of your position and your role. Same thing. I mean, Zwei keeps going for it because he hasn't been punished for it. Feels like it's always a narrow miss.
Well, bomb left to spawn means this one has no direct finish. And Heroic haven't looked great within the defaults, especially if they lose a kill within the opening stages.
My noodle.
At least right now that isn't the case. Are they going to go back for that long move where they were able to punish Tanir before? Now, the problem with this is Tanir's support last time was Chopper with the rifle.
Sifo, Robo,
this time it's Shiro with an AWP, trained and at the ready.
Mokujin, Zwei, Chopper out. Wait, hold on. Sifo and Robo in for...
Flashes. This doesn't stop Shiro. Good opening kill, Nilo.
Wait, I'm so confused.
There's LNZ removing Tanir.
Tanir out? Hold on, can you repeat your thing? Other toy?
If you re-peek, he's actually going to molly him. Okay, so we'll throw out a smoke of his own
Her
design.
statement.
How does he react to this? The backup should be on its way. And peeking around the edge of the smoke and nade to try and clear him out. Him down. Shiro gets it still.
Donks here.
So much scrutiny. Shiro thrives.
They know suck pitch. Shiro op shit. Op shot hit.
The last man.
I like op shit.
Donk is a start to the 1v4. But a very time-sensitive mission, and that bomb and that flank. It's not going to happen. So Spirit with 2 consecutive to get their CT side rolling, and we'll swap sides in the first.
Spirit Academy. What about? What about Spirit Academy? Like, I know that Robo, Sifo, and Mokujin are there. But you think Zwei, Chopper, and Tanir should be gone for Sifo, Robo, and Mokujin?
He's a classical AWPer.
Well, the thing is, they can't do 3. Yes, bro, they can't do 3 players at once. They would have to only do 2.
Jarring on their CT side, though. So let's see if he can do that again. Maybe they've run out of moves. Because they were... Okay.
That's a little shade of Tanir's peak. Takes his spawn, takes her head. X-Cloud dead.
Surely they've done enough to snuff
They'd
him
lose
down.
it, yeah, they'd lose
that
it.
way.
Probably can't. You can do 2, but like it's
a little bit of a misstep on the
not a good take.
Minimal effect.
Let's get Gandalf. How you doing today?
Alcaran posted mid. Will Chopper swing dry here?
It's very outlandish. They would never do that.
That's a massive frag from Chopper to post and a little bit of misfortune following Alcaran to start us off.
Yeah, feels like Ancient is calling.
Don't change 2 players so recently. I know they have been changing players. And since they've been changing players when they've been struggling the most.
We've seen them pull it off on the odd occasion.
This one doesn't
Bring
feel as
rain
like
to
it.
Sphere. Rain to 100 Thieves, baby.
Oh, again with the timings, we're talking about it. Nilo just took a passing glance as Tanir peeks in.
It looks more comfortable now in terms of the spacing and the understanding of what's going on. So hitting that flow state, maybe right in time.
Yeah, really. Easy for Sway. A little bit of aim practice.
Poking up into 2 heads as well as there you go. All 5 staying alive. And now
Game of Legion 100 Thieves. The owner of GL said no, which he could just be lying, just to like bait people off the
in some of these moments,
drama.
moves,
But
the confidence for the players, the understanding of situations. You don't want to see players not
Hero
moving.
can do it.
Oh, wow. The first one's great. The second one's unfortunate timing for Alcaran. But this one...
No, Trav.
Looks like it.
That's Nate got that deal
conclusion.
just for him. It has nothing to do with 100 Thieves because he's no longer the CEO of 100 Thieves either.
Progressing down
Chill
middle.
it. Chill, dude.
Fight for Tanir.
Oh,
Just starting to
timing.
make his move as Tanir captures him. Opening kill found for Team Spirit. Seems as though that third map in this elimination series will be required, even more so now. Oh, he gets the info. Thank you very much.
No, I get what you mean, Trav. No, it's valid.
Warning shot. LNZ got to turn the flash. How good is he? He's got
Oh,
two
they're
men
all
on his
stuck
screen.
there.
Dom brings him down. It seems Ancient's a certainty now. Just Nilo and Youngstar going to give it everything it's worth. Nice shot back. Youngstar
play from
removing Doc,
Youngster.
and they're just going to pivot towards the wide open B
free,
side. They
yep.
know where the 2 of them are. Heroic going to try and make quick work towards it. And they're going to be ready to catch this 2-man fight mid. Ooh, swinging through the smoke. A death sentence for Youngstar. Nilo was hurt as well. They know where he was. And so an unwinnable 1v3. If you do bait the Shiro shot, which he has.
Then you just swing, you're dead. Oh, it doesn't matter if you got the kill.
Spirit going to be happy with that one. Bit of redemption after overpass.
Yeah, but today is going to be a long one. You've got to go 3 maps against Heroic, and even if you can top
Chat, channel point prediction paid out.
Mongols or Pain await to conclude the
We'll
day.
prep and get ready for
We'll be right
map
back.
3. Channel point prediction open right now for map number 3. I can open, or I can pay it out on the other one. Oh wait, you are. Hold on top of that shit. Hold on.
Short one. Pepsi mid on him. Pepsi mid. Short 2. Short. One short. Linus, keep it for me. Yeah, try. I try. Molly. Long clear. Losing. 2. On close side now. Dead shot. Wait. Topic. I bet you. Dead. Last top. Upper last should be short. I'm holding this one. Pick him in.
Yeah, channel point prediction open for map 3. Ancient.
Back. Nice, Jesse! Nice, good job, Taka. For a second. Kill, super. If I don't
Hold on,
kill,
chat. We're
still
gonna do an
super.
ad break quick. I'll go pee. I'll be right back.
Дали смог, я разобью. Встань.
Я отошел.
Под банку подошел, Дим.
Ага, все понял.
Окей. Два под банку.
Еще один.
Вот один вышел, фейкует. Пошел Зик. Зик на выходе, Дим.
Вик второй.
Зик на выходе один. Лаз Зик вышел.
Хорош.
Убил его.
Хороший кол, Андрюх. Я предполагал. Nade. They smoked. Can we resmoke?
Yeah, I resmoke.
One city. Yeah.
One short.
I go ramp. Can you flash ramp?
The simple flash, yes.
Flash. Short. Side the short.
Jumper one.
Side one
Short
HP.
HP, short HP.
Jumper still.
What's the jumper?
I don't know.
Last short, last short, last short, last short. Short
Guys,
last.
smart.
Yes, I flash short and I take bomb.
Okay.
And just when y'all started to count out little Donkler, the little donk that could, look at him go. My goodness, he's doing everything that he has to do to keep Spirit not only in this series with Heroic, but in the Intel Extreme Masters in Chengdu. Also, that year being 2025 coming to a close, it is a very, very important one for Spirit. Just go ahead and grab on the cusp of a major on the other side. I'm Trey Saranthus, and alongside of me is Josh Nissan, or Nissan, not to be confused with Kawasaki, which also could be confused with Kyosuke.
True, yeah, true, yeah. A little donk, a big dink, and we're sending it to the third map.
Okay.
What? I mean, were you seeing the headshots he was putting up there?
Yeah, no, it was
Lots of
traumatizing if you're on the other side, right?
Absolutely. I mean, this guy had 35 kills at the end of it. Look, he wasn't doing a lot in the opening duels. That was the rest of his team, but my goodness, that was a clinic put on from Donic. I think he was really pissed off of after that first map.
Yeah, and well, just to catch the viewer up at home, why?
Why? It's because Overpass was the first map and Heroic took it away. And I mean, you look at that, you look at the position Spirit's in, which is the lower bracket, and they're not looking too hot. They just made some roster changes, and if they want to be able to progress through this tournament, let alone getting to the major that's a month away from now, they need to show something more, that they're integrating these new players to a better degree.
Here's my beanie.
Now,
I don't have it on right now. My hair is growing back.
If they can kind of show this form and this version of Donk, then they're a little bit more safe.
So what you've said, or well, what you've kind of stated at some point, was that perhaps there's a world in which Donk was smiling a lot more.
Oh yeah,
hair
I mean,
growing back.
after the
Magix was around.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Dude, chat,
Look,
my arms are fucking
all I can say is what I
dead.
see from behind the scenes, from behind the curtain. And they were, I think Magix was the glue of the team in some degree. I think that he really got the most out of Donk's personality. Look, maybe Tanir and his bubbly personality is going to be the new Magix in that kind of way that Zwei isn't. But look, right now, we need this form of Donk. Well, we don't need it. I don't care. Spirit needs this version of
We
Donk.
need this form too, to be honest. Like, I think the world needs this form of Donk.
The game-breaking version?
Yes, exactly. The one that inspires you to take that peak even when you know you shouldn't. And
Yeah.
the difference is you're not Donk and he is. And that's kind of like the time to kill. Like when this guy has got his crosshair in front of you, it's crazy. It's honestly pretty insane.
Wait a second.
It's pretty quick when you can see his confidence and he's just going for more and more and more, even though, the team's basically in like they win the round 90% of the time, but he's just going to go and seal the deal. You know that when he's feeling it and he's hitting the shots, it's all over, because his teammates, or his team overall, I think they had 11 first kills over Heroic. Now, you can take that in a couple different ways here, because considering the scoreline at the end of the
what
game,
if I do 4
that's
monitors?
probably a lot of first kills.
Because then if I had it, so it's like
close. You would
stream
expect
here,
the
stream
first kill
here, and if I
distribution to
click
be
a
a little
button,
bit
right?
more tight, like maybe.
And if we
they
do
had 2 or
if we
3
want to
more
just
first,
swap
like,
over instead of having
opening
enclosed
duels
shit, it's
won
just
than
right next to
Heroic,
one
but no,
another.
11? I don't know what's going on in some of these rounds.
In some of these rounds, well, what about within
that could work.
the game that we have on our hands, right? We find our way into a third map. We find a world where in which Heroic continue to
We
try
have
to push
8
this
minutes,
envelope.
chat.
They
We have
keep
8
it
minutes.
hyper-competitive here on
Let's
Dust 2. When we flip that script a little bit, if we just kind of broach the topic of what's coming up on Ancient. Big curiosity right here as to what version we're going to get of both sides, because this is turning into.
Let's swap quick. 4 monitors is sick. I have 3 right now, and I like it. I think 4. I think 4 would be perfection.
Red room, relatively unscathed. Story may change here. DGT putting in some work, and Snow's there, but he's dealt with as well. Controls. Hey, what did we say? He likes a bit of Ancient.
Chat, channel point prediction is open for map number 2. Who do you think is taking it, Heroic or Spirit? Right now we have 11k on Spirit, 0 on Heroic. Channel point prediction is open though.
On what Davideus can do, but now
on
having
both
been smoked off, it will allow
purple
for an
and
easy
green
plan for the
apps.
Mongols.
Good J Drummer. Who's the best player on Furia?
In the background, Davideus
Furia's
is still
pretty
quite
talented all
active
around.
inside of A main, despite the fact that he's been smoked off. But catching that nade is going to diminish his interest in trying to get anything else done. We'll just set up for exits. Biggest error. I couldn't find a rifle in the meantime. Maybe there is one on offer at bottom side and middle there, but I think it's just the MAC-10 that Techno is.
Yeah, who do you think's the best in Furia?
Previously.
So he was. It was a MAC-10 initially. I don't know if he changed it to a different gun.
Nothing too exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was leaning to. The thing is,
so far, I mean, for MongolZ, it's been a
that's what I mean. Like, I feel like all of Furia's
to win
talented.
both of these gun rounds. A little bit of support from Blitz
If
on the
they
first
pick you up,
iteration.
+1. Exactly.
Really
You're holding out.
Stepping up into the shoes of Senzu is the tip of the spear there for MongolZ.
Probably the best player in Mongolia. This controls guy.
Yeah. I mean, look. He's 28, but he's not washed. Hasn't recently taken a bath. Gives me some hope that maybe there's something I can do. I'm 29, but I'm not running it down online on the daily, so I haven't been, you know, screwing for this.
Well, nice flash there into Cheetah. He's going to catch both controls and a 9-10 unawares. Techno and MongolZ working hard to try and pull this round back in the favor of the Mongols, and it does look like that effort will be rewarded. Still one more player on this B bomb site that ultimately will fall.
Furia going to be close? I hope so. I hope Furia wins.
For MongolZ initially, but the recovery is swift.
Plant's not down yet, though. That's going to give Davides some time to get involved. If he doesn't have the kit, if he just wins this first tool versus MongolZ, there's some potential there. He's lost a lot of HP on the way through. Bit of a soft crossfire to close things out.
Yo, Jay Drummer coming with the 100 biddies.
Close things out nicely for MongolZ. A third in a row.
Appreciate you, Brody.
Haven't been clean.
You think MongolZ has it? I think MongolZ can. I would like Furia to take it.
But they are rounds nonetheless.
Oh, you guys will never expect it, but at DreamHack, someone came up to me. One of a player came up to me on Big.
Got beaten up.
Okay, whatever. It was Prosis. Prosis came up to me at DreamHack. It was like,
oh, jeez. Okay, he doesn't have the AWP in hand anymore.
Are you the chair tackler guy?
Up on shelf. Somebody else will have to step up. These have been the two best players for MongolZ at this event thus far, really. Gonna take the rest of the boys to get something rolling for themselves. A triple pick is too much for Techno to handle.
He's like, I love your streams, bro. It's hilarious when you like slam your chair.
Good recovery.
And I'm like, thank you, dude. Thank you. That's fucking. That's lit.
This momentum that was starting to build for the Mongols.
I mean, there's a minute here for Blitz, and he's not in a saving stance. Cutting down these angles.
Snow is holding this angle
inside of cave for Snow.
I think Payne actually might win the series.
Do you see the barrel if you
think they can
inch up around this corner for Blitz? Surely you have to look for a kill before you can even think about planting.
He's going to walk all the way up short. Which might not be a bad
Oh, timing out of cave though, out of cave.
Wins that duel, he can.
Oh, he spotted.
Locked in on red room, doesn't even matter. Snow. Once again, on top of things for Payne. Nice recovery for them. Immediate timeout for MongolZ.
Good vibes in the Payne camp, it has to be said.
Straight from the start of the game. And I think that comes down to Snow, really. When
we have 3 minutes till map 3 on Heroic vs Spirit, just to let you guys know.
Up and motivates other people when they're playing well. I mean,
let me check
the good times will just keep rolling. The vibes have been very, very strong for Payne this entire time, and there's no reason why they shouldn't be, really.
Okay, so Furia vs MongolZ doesn't start till after this series even ends.
Some words from Mara. Didn't really seem to shift the needle too much on Nuke.
No.
They can do anything about the results so far on Ancient.
I mean, 9-10 finally got the AWP in his hands, and the most impact he had on the round was catching a bullet in the face. About 10 seconds in. Won't have the money to get himself another. Down to pistols with the hero AK on MongolZ.
Damn, Symbol to BC is the least crazy roster move.
Here goes MongolZ, just up the ramp, will be smoked off, but he can get out in front of it. Or wants to take that
saying
door.
I'm good now. I'm good now.
Fight, but he knew he had backup even if he did go down. So timing will work out quite nicely there for the Mongols. They needed to take a risk with a buy like this, and they've done it. They've got that plan. A very quick one too.
Another flash sitting here on Blitz. Could set up the next wave of aggression from MongolZ to try to disrupt this retake before it starts to come in. Re-execute in onto the site from the CT side. It's a bit of a roll reversal, but what a flash from Blitz to set up 9-10.
Yeah, that's a beauty. Nice little bounce right there, and DGT does go down as a result, but two players at
now they know where Mzinho is.
Not aware of that is Pain, and NQZ is well out of there. A masterstroke of a round from the MongolZ after the timeout. Pulls that momentum right back in their favor.
Faked place in Mzinho, and he delivers. Big 3K with a hero rifle, opening up just enough of an opportunity for MongolZ to win a round they had no business being competitive in. And a missed opportunity for Pain to convert what could have been a little bit easier of a round. Still do have the money to buy up into round number 8, but that has put a massive dent in their economy. Reset potential is palpable for the MongolZ. If they can win round number 8 here, they will have a pretty one-sided T-half, one would imagine.
Bit of damage done from the outset. Blitz just burns alive. The mid-take has not gone well.
Quick mid-control right there.
Pain getting away with a lot of the opening duels in this half so far.
Cave is free.
Now Techno feels the need to activate a little. Found some space through Cheetah into Cave. Pain be aware of this pacing. Snow and Big Uzera looking like a couple of dwarfs inside of a coat right now. Stacked up on each other's heads, but will fall off. Techno's heard all of this. Ready on the line. Catches Big Uzera. This could be where things start to turn around for the MongolZ. Beautiful stuff. The B site just folds like a bloody plastic chair.
Yeah, this is not how this one should have gone. Pain were very much in the advantageous position, and the MongolZ just bullied their way up into B. So,
load.
Does feel as though the wings have changed in effect. You know, it felt like
Chat, channel point prediction is open right now for map 3 Heroic Spirit. We're going to Ancient.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ancient and Ancient. Ancient on Ancient action.
And Heroic in this elimination series. It started on overpass, Dust 2, a narrow dodge of the bullet. Spirit in overtime.
Turn this up a little bit. The other one was a little quiet.
It is the Group A. Lower bracket
17, 18. We'll go 18. We'll go 18.
This is just to survive. This is just to have a shot.
Let's go, Moose.
At the playoffs here in China.
Moose, are you still streaming? You were playing Arc earlier.
Spirit, the knife has concluded.
Right as I was going like live almost.
With some vim, we've seen a lot of individual performances from the names such as Nilo over the course of the series. Alcaran, Xflout, everyone has stepped up to keep it competitive. But Spirit, will they manage to turn
Joel
it
told
up
me
now?
you were in a Moose hat.
Of who they are and what they are capable of over the course of Dust 2. Donk certainly did. An AK fell into his hands early in that second half, and he ran with it deep into the 30 frag mark by the end of OT. It starts with the CT pistol, though. Heroic, only one pistol to their name so far. Let's get this party started, Chengdu.
HE for Chopper of all things.
You are
Smoke
the Moose.
Over to Tanir, and a flash as well for the in-game leader as Tanir lines up a red smoke, a bit impromptu. He'll be able to be with the unit as that's thrown out, and it's also not off the first timing. 4 from B for Heroic as they do take B lane control. So sector clear. It's just Nilo on the A side of the map right now.
So much space for Alka.
Oh wow, long range. He gets the chance to hit Crouch as well for the long range execution of Shiro. And now parting to A through CT. Nilo in Temple. It's an interesting fight for him.
Shadow
brings it with the shadow and Sway hits it. Youngstar walking up. Donk is providing covering fire. The Temple swing as well makes it awkward. Good shot.
Should be pistol, no?
Attempted straight from Alcaran provided. 3-on-3 on the retake. Good shots as well. LNZ removes another. Tanir is gone. Sway and Chopper trying to keep the dream alive. Nice trade again. LNZ's hit some buggers, but this one is within the wheelhouse of Chopper.
LNZ's not throwing flash though.
Can he do it? They're completely
have a kid.
certain he's A main.
He's A
Step
main.
hard, swing coming in. Diffuse is a good angle for him. He can just run him down.
He's got his
Running
stick.
him down. The Chopper 1v2 as he got it in him. There's no time. Spirit will take the pistol thanks to their captain.
Okay, 4 out of the 5.
Time.
That's been a big boon so far for Spirit throughout this series, and going to be kicking off the third and deciding map with it under their belt. That is going to feel damn good.
Despite LNZ's best efforts.
Yeah, and Alcarin as well on those dual Berettas, not too shabby either.
Hey, you don't. Chat, channel point prediction closed. Good luck.
If there was a kit, Chopper loses that every day of the week, and Donk lets out a roar. It will be the force by back. So before we get into any of the storyline conversations,
Let's break them. Here, okay? We smell blood. Let's fucking finish it. Okay? 100% here. Alim, I'll buy you every cookie in the world.
Let's finish it.
Okay?
Every cookie in the world. That's a lot of cookies.
It's a big promise.
A huge promise.
Here we go.
Alcarin's got a shotgun.
Dude.
Well, he heard there's cookies on the line.
Later,
He's
Moose.
trying to take it seriously.
Have a good rest of your night, Brody.
And they're right about blood in the water. Spirit have not looked in top shape.
I suppose financially it would be very rewarding for Alcarin. He gets 1 kill in cave with a shotgun. He's going to get himself an extra 900.
How cool with the Nova go crazy.
Clear treat.
Near Will. Oh, actually gave
Shoulder
him a little
spotted.
Bit too much. A flash of flesh.
Shadow
Nilo
scene.
Profits. And we heard from Coach of Heroic, they smell blood.
Block towards A main for now.
Got it.
Holy timing.
Oh,
shit.
It was right there for the taking. Zwei instead brings him down. Empty hands for Alcarin and a 4-on-4 established.
Chopper's in a pretty good spot right now. He's parked up in Donut, so he might actually be able to be a real nuisance. Youngster will be next up in Cave. And
you're getting unlucky, brother.
That's a gap. So the B bomb site is the weaker of the two, and that's where we've seen Spirit rotate back over. They've got 2 smokes, can smoke short and long. Actually, Zwei going in through Cave will not be able to deploy his, so he's just going to have to hope that he can get past Youngster's dig.
Gotta start loading up to face it.
Well, does that call them back over?
Can't die on that.
You know, in A main, 30 seconds.
Oh,
you will have to finish B.
Awkward death for Zwei.
Oh, but they are going B.
Puts an AK into Youngstar's hands, but he got chased down Chopper. Good find.
Yeah, they don't know it's B.
Quick reactions from Chopper. Impactful kills being felt from their captain here, map 3. First a clutch in the pistol. And now 2 impactful frags to avert disaster. Best of a bad situation. What is it? Nilo looking like he's going to try and find that AK.
Yeah, you'll take that, and at least you have some upgrades into the next. So it won't just be a full eco. The board will not be wiped, but we get to talk through the CT setup we'll expect right now from Heroic. Youngster will be holding B.
I love this craft on this hydroponic.
So a pair of Swedes on beat. As we turn to mid, X-Land will be main mid rifler with the support of either
how are you doing today,
or Nilo, depending on the round. Nilo will be tending to A, and Alcarin will be floating with the orb. That's what you can expect from Heroic's defense. And it'll be going into the next round once the rifles come out. We've been touching upon Spirit's year.
I don't know what that means.
They've played 11 tournaments. This is their 12th. Of those 11, 9 times they've been in the playoffs. 4 trophy lifts.
Your tweet has 8K likes? Wait, which tweet? Is it the tweet I saw, or is it a different tweet?
Great start to the season.
Yeah, season, excuse me.
And then that's obviously the Zontix swap out, and apparently that was in the works for some time. On his departure at Blast Open London, they got grouped, and EWC just before that, they came last. This is only the second event with Tania. Cave fight again, and oh. That's huge.
It's pretty big. Nilo's AK finds early blood.
Yeah, I don't see a fucking
massive
tweet.
Nade there onto Alcarin.
Chopper, you walking through this? Yes, he is. He actually profits as well. A's open for business, boys. He's screaming at the top of his lungs.
That's twice he's just walked into Donut against these 4 spies.
And that's twice X-Cloud has lost out to Chopper.
Oh, Chopper heard this too.
Oh, Chopper! Starting strong map 3.
Look away,
a
dude.
beacon of light for Team Spirit for that 3-0 start.
Walks through another smoke.
Oh, couldn't react in time.
A which tweet, dude? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Because of Chopper's hard work, it is going to be entering into B for free. They're going forward.
Yeah, they're buying next round, so see if you can take more away. See if you can win the round.
He did make his way in cave.
This might just be about damage. And Alcarin doesn't really need to keep the Galil, but now that Nilo's searching with the AK, they really want to take these.
They should have swung together, though. Alcarin's in cave.
Well, now Alcarin will go down as well. Late search from out of cave.
Sawyer. NT.
I don't know.
Nilo losing out on the AK in
such
pursuit
a
of the
weird,
hunt. I'm not so sold on that idea.
Weird fucking round.
Perhaps it's a preference thing. Some players do have a, you know, a penchant for the M4.
I think it was just damage, but still, there's more than enough cash, especially Chopper getting a bunch of frags.
Couldn't quite pull it down in time. Chopper ducks under, and with 1 HP, Lee gets a second, so really good output.
We'd see what the tone is right now. What the call? Oh, the call, interesting. Okay, Donk's going to join the pack towards B, so Shiro likely to be boosted on the box
your brain
to try
right,
and
kid.
hold Youngster honest. Very passive from Shiro, so ready to flash them up the ramp.
The cheeky ramp go.
Contact play.
Yeah, this is going to catch you off guard if you're Youngstar. Suddenly, he's screaming for backup, and
See,
he's
no?
taking headshots. Nice from the two of them, Zwei and Donk.
Hero, this series is over, dude.
Job done.
Hang it up.
One, it's over.
Hang it up.
Okay, you could tell that was a direct call, right?
Really
Donk's
nice.
normally dealing with middle on the defaults. Teneri, the supporting him, are going over towards A. Shiro throwing the util traditionally, and this is 4 straight rounds now. Considering how close map 1 and 2 are, you can see it top left of your screen, 13-11 and 16-13 in overtime. You would hate to see this one just be a stomp, but 4 out the gates. With the hunt starting to take shape, how many more of these rifles can they remove? Potentially a gap that they've noted there in the protocols of Heroic. The ability that you can just walk 2 rifles up, a simple flash, and you just spring to action with all the space. Near low, careful now. Under a lot of pressure, and Alcarin will even take 1 down before the conclusion of the round. Chopper felled, so he'll need to force out a rebuy.
Especially punishing, you know, the typical start on B is likely just that long player kind of playing solo, responsible for ramp. And so if
you think Vitality is making finals?
And there's a flash in his face, you do isolate those fights. This is that
He
last
might
kill
not even make
just
playoff
towards
bracket.
the tail end, just before the round reset. Wow, doesn't get quicker than that. He's still bolting in spawn.
Can't be many ticks in that. Now we're back to regular scheduled programming. Oh, a main push.
Lovely to see Alcarin's aggressive tendencies continue.
If anything, it just sets Nilo up because
Good
it could
shit,
be
Trav.
taken due to that donut smoke. A lot of harassed utility as well. You can see X-Flat in donut, chipped
sure,
on
Bob.
down.
You're
Lindsay forward in cave. Youngster going to join him, and
Rogue
Alcarin going to
getting folded
rotate
right
back
now.
with the AWP, most likely to pick up ramp. Or is he? Also worried about the red slip. So multiple points of pressure. This B bomb site, the setup could fall apart quite quickly, even though they have 3 over here. Oh, Alcarin's just been spammed through the boards.
18, yeah. And this is probably a good reposition, in my opinion.
The end of Speedway. Zwei, he's throwing the geeky flash. He can swing with it. Block smoke cave.
How much would you pay for a sticker removal kit?
LNZ,
Think
so,
they would ever?
could use it to try and
Brother,
back
you
off,
can
or does he want to
scrape
retain
a
this forward
sticker
cave
for free,
position?
brother.
Nilo, remember, was ushered into A main.
Oh,
thanks
oh,
to
you mean
Alcarin's
like
ult.
to remove it off
So they
of
are
your skin to
selling A.
reuse
They're
it,
giving up mid
right?
to donut.
Like a sticker reuser
Flash
kit.
in means that
Like
it will
you
have
would-
to
that
be
would be like a
considered.
sticker,
X-Flat might
like,
just have to cheat
peeling.
back over. Boost up.
And then you swing ramp and peek at the AWP, and this is just a moment later. Okay, so Donk has had...
If they were to do it, they could sell it for like 10K.
Still alive and kicking at 8 HP.
They could
Shiro
easily
is-
sell it for
Ooh,
10K.
He's going to take down the AWP, but from the
Easily.
grave, the nade connects. Donk finished off by Alcarin. You go swinging into it. Shiro hadn't moved a muscle, and this one's just falling into place.
It'd make bank.
For Spirit to keep this win streak going.
That's
And
what
destroy
Shiro
the- and
allows.
destroy the
It's
market.
Not the most exciting AWPing in the
Unless,
world, but he
well,
holds
it
the line
wouldn't
and
destroy it if
guarantee
they
you
sold
that
it for
kill, which
10K, but it
does
would
free
destroy
you
the
up
market. It
to
would destroy
search
the
and
market
take
for
space.
anything above
Knowing that if a player
10K.
does try to peek out and
But it wouldn't
punish
for
you,
anything
will
lower.
remove you from the play. You know, you're not seeing
It would,
running
yeah.
through
Stickers would,
Monacio,
rarity
those
wouldn't be
constant breaks,
worth
look for
shit
those
anymore.
peaks. They're setting him up and then knowing, okay, with him holding this line, this is what
Single
is
use, it would
available
have to
us.
be, brother.
And worst case,
It would have
we
to
go
be.
down, he gets the trade. It's the kill from Zwei onto, was it Youngster or LNZ in Cave? I think they were boosted on the box, so Zwei's had
Losing
to
your
pick him
mind?
through that gap.
I know,
but
I'm chilling.
really starts off proceedings. We'll likely catch it in the replay here.
However, if another
5-0
fucking
now.
idiot fucking reverses a trade with that I did off fucking CS Float, I might lose
Donk
my
is A
shit.
bit of a giga chat. Here it is. Yeah, wow. That's nice from Zwei.
I got a phase 4 Karambit
Very
with
well done. That's the kill I'm talking about.
.07. It's worth about
here comes
3,800.
number
I'm
2.
pretty sure.
Pathing in. Bang. Yeah, very annoying. I think it starts scaling, but no. Shiro, the statue.
That's actually a banging nickname for him.
The
Yeah.
statue.
Little brother.
Shiro is the statue.
Hold $1. Ofar, appreciate the biddy, brother.
All right.
I'm curious how many biddies have you come in with? Oh, that was last month. This month you're on a new wave.
On this defense.
Don't do us like this, guys. We had 2 great maps.
2 great maps.
We don't want to blow out. Spirit do.
Absolutely.
Spirit fans do.
Especially considering, as you've highlighted, if they were to win, they would have another one ahead of them. You don't want to be gassed out before you even get into your second series. So maybe just efficiency.
Someone tipping a bit, basically giving you a penny.
What's the plan? Those flashes seem quite half-hearted. Are they trying to sell something?
No, it's a whole penny. It's a whole penny.
Yeah, Donk profits. LNZ goes swinging out of cave. Donk's ready to pick you up, but it's just going to keep going. The Donk show. Double. Chopper slinks into A with no resistance. Oh my God, Algren has no idea. Such a powerful position.
Oh, timing from Nilo.
His gaze at the worst possible moments in more and
It wouldn't have made a difference. Unaware.
Just sideline.
This is terrible. You're dead. 3, 2. Yep.
It's kind of like those last couple of rounds in OT on Dust 2.
Sure. They've run out of gas.
The whole penny, bro. Whole penny. Holy shit.
Getting stormed over right
Holy
now.
Ofart. That's more than a penny. Is that $10? I think that's $10, bro.
The cookie jar.
God damn. Appreciate the 1,000 biddies, dude.
Say buy. It's not a full buy. It's a famous for
Turn to 1K bit badge.
LNZ.
What is that? Dude, I'll do 10 jumping jacks for you, bro. I got you.
Next has gone for head armor. And they're rushing B.
Just rush B. When in doubt, Donk delivers again. Ahead of a Utah and ahead of a Swede on a spear. Takes them all.
Oh yeah, good form, chat. Good form.
Oh dear.
Why didn't you pick this map?
Yeah, maybe this is your strong suit.
Yeah. Well, they got to play Dust 2 and Ancient yesterday against Falcons, but picked
Asking for 2 push-ups? Dude, the push-ups are dead for today. I can't push up. I can't. I can try, but I can't.
But they didn't need to be. They literally were able to palm straight past it.
And what's such a...
My arms are jelly.
Excuse me. What's so lovely for Team Spirit is that by proving that you can do that, you're forcing those B players to essentially smoke at the ramp at the start. They'll just nade it and flash.
Or start 3B, which weakens up elsewhere on the
There's
map.
Vesbro.
Weakens
I
up
know,
here, weakens up A. All right, let's calculate the kill total at the moment. 5 for Alcaran, plus 3 of LNZ. That'll take us to 8, plus 2 of Nilo takes us to 10, and 1 apiece for Xcloud. And Youngster, that'll take us to 12, guys. That's quick maths. That's counting.
I don't know what the hell you just said.
And you can combine just Sway and Donk to supersede that.
Yeah.
Or was before the stream? Warm-ups. How do you warm up with a push-up round?
That's a real statement round, right? The bomb's going down
like
at 1
stretches?
minute 34.
It's disrespectful as all hell.
The round's over.
All right, containment mid-smoke with the incendiary behind it.
Damn, snow
There's
fried.
a way to get yourself something.
Threatening that you might be jumping up. And
they're running A main.
Running A main indeed. At the same time, Shiro's heard this. Donk reacts, goes down to the Nilo 5-7, but there's Shiro ensuring things don't go awry. Bad from Xcloud. He's done well there. So Shiro. Bit of combat warping from him.
Well done from both teams, all things considered.
Yeah.
Everybody wins, but mainly Spirit.
Primarily, yeah.
Dude.
Oh, kissing in the smoke. We won't tell anybody.
Hello.
Shut up, crowd.
Crowd goes mild as LNZ will come back through. And this time, the smoke fades.
Bang. Oh, a missed shot from Shiro. Okay. LNZ gets the AK. Is that where the story ends, though, for round 8?
It should.
Shiro just posts up spawn. There's no way to LNZ to get to Temple. Never mind, they smoked it. So there is a way for LNZ to get to Temple, but doesn't have a kit. Time against him. Would have to get a move on right here, right now.
A skill the players need to learn. Listening.
He is.
Yeah, I would suck at
Through
that.
the smoke spots out Chopper towards Brokey. There's no time for this.
There's no time.
It's over now.
Yeah.
And he can't even win the duel when he gets it. Chopper, a 6th contribution. Eyes immediately to the notes to work out where he's taken round 9.
All right, I thought the Vitality game was going to be the quickest matchup of the day. I understand in terms of overall, this one will be longer, but in terms of singular map, what'll be 16 minutes deep, according to in-game. 60 minutes, 22 seconds.
Yeah.
We played 8 rounds, and those vibes are Looking damn nice over there on the Spirit
this time,
side.
Donk got the best mid spawn.
This
Let's
is
see
brutal.
how he chooses to use it. We'll wait out the initial barrage. Late nade, peek through, held by Nilo.
Okay, maybe getting a little bit overzealous there. They're just scrimming on him.
Yeah, just everyone's taking a go, taking
I'll
a
fight
stab.
mid, I'll fight B, I'll fight A. Oh, okay, well now you're gonna lose a round. Listen to Uncle Chop, guys.
Excuse me, Chopper is still alive. Your disrespect is loud.
8 is all they get,
They
chat.
win, it's gonna be
Comeback
fine
is
from
real.
this situation. I'll buy you every cookie
I
in the
can
world.
see it now, right? He's going to hard clear LNZ.
And then the B side's open.
And then they plant.
Here's the hard clear. Shiro, please help me.
Bang.
Okay. B won't be...
Heaven's going to jump up.
Minute. Now say kill that guy and run mid. Oh, you go mid, no?
Cloud goes down, not a 2-on-5.
Why?
Not a 2-on-5.
Why would we do that for?
You knew it was an AWP as well.
People.
Youngstar will see that nice deep smoke and take it as an invitation.
But look at Nilo, Alex. Look at Nilo. Oh, they're going through cave. Never mind. Forget about Nilo.
Forget about Nilo.
Forget about Nilo.
How about Util's light?
They still could smoke, long or short.
Shiro swings this now.
He's going to jiggle it. And then Shiro posts on it to free him up. Not going to make the same mistake as his teammates.
Molly long.
And they have to. No, yeah, Molly long. Yeah.
Go.
And then have Shiro just hold long.
Hold
And
for the
then hope
potential
they don't
deeper
push
line,
through
and
smoke short.
Chopper will get that bomb punched in.
Chopper can stay on the default pillar. He doesn't
Not
have to move.
possible.
Shiro can cover this. Shiro can cover all. Oh my god.
They're going to go for the triple swing. Shiro does miss the shot. Chopper contributes one. There's Alcaran to deny.
Shiro needed to hit a shot
very
there.
Good attempt.
He had
Considering
nothing.
just how stacked the odds were against them. That's heroics first, and it nearly wasn't.
It's good drone.
Yeah, that would have been the condemnation right there. So still with the ability to salvage 3 more to make it 4 on the half. This one is like, okay, LNZ dead. But this one I don't understand. Well, no, I do understand. Because the way that Heroic have been playing throughout this series is with confidence.
Yes.
Taking their swings, taking their fights, backing their aim. Now, finally, that has been stalled out.
Hey, dude,
So
I'm doing
we
good.
do
How are you
get
doing?
Into round number 10.
Feeling happy to watch some
Full
tier
mix
1
press
CS,
here.
even though this
Sway
map
with
is
the extinguish is a free frag
pretty
for
mid right
X-Flat.
now.
So first blood favoring
Hopefully
Heroic.
Heroic can do some damage. Bring it
As
back
we
a
said,
bit.
continuing to play with confidence. He's not happy with just the one-man advantage.
sure a
He
little
wants
low.
to stick around and keep Chopper on his toes. He even heard an audible there. I think Shiro's step relayed. You can see X-Flat
Ontix come back.
communicating
What's
with him
Ontix
too,
up
heading
to?
towards B.
Creeping out middle.
I feel like we haven't heard anything about him.
A smokes. Oh, chipped away at Tanir there.
Boosting Shiro. Donk mid.
He was burnt out, actually.
Noted and spotted by Youngstar. Donk is not scared, is he? On the warpath looking for Nilo. Set sights on Red Room. Rest of Spirit just going to be hanging out on lane. So just letting Donk work.
Donk's
But
dead.
Alcaran, he's managed to work him well. Hits the shot. 2-man advantage for Heroic in pursuit of 2 consecutive, just to keep something of a conversation flowing.
What'd I miss?
Next here while they go back to clear middle. They're worried about more where Donk came from.
Oh, lovely from Tanir. He's done very well there. Anticipated the pursuit of info. Gets one onto X-Cloud and
Vitality
past the line of the cave wall.
duoed Lyn Vision.
Smoke now, but going to be difficult to see a way in which that bomb goes down anytime soon.
G221 VP. You had honestly not much.
Along just like that. Nice move.
Oh, he's on his head.
Slips up. Another from Shiro. He's having a field day. 2-on-2. Youngstar playing on the fate of the smoke. Long as well occupied. Bomb down and yeah, double cave. It's going to work out. Youngstar peeks in. Shiro wasn't ready.
I think he's ramped.
Around the world maneuver, they absolutely
Can you
they
run
seem
this?
certain. Now Alcaran considers the possibility for the
HP though.
relocation.
In the smoke.
In the smoke. Ooh, Youngstar
Holy shit.
saves himself there. That was about to go horribly
It's all
wrong.
good. It's all good. Yeah, no, it was a pretty
He's on
good.
the default pillar with it all.
Vitality
Chopper's
played
playing.
really
He's
good
like,
today. I feel like
just
there was
send them off.
another
Okay,
series that I missed
No, that's
today.
not bad for
What?
me.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
It's not a tactical timeout, yes it
Chat,
is.
what did we watch so far?
Molly's probably
Oh wait, yeah,
gone,
this is
of
only our
course.
second
Molly's
series
gone.
today,
Played
dude.
0.
No
Oh,
mention
shit.
of cookies in his team talk.
No,
is there?
no. No cookies, no McDonald's, none of the fun stuff.
Comeback? It'd be cool
Just
to watch
we have
Hero
to
come
play
back.
another best of 3 later.
Be cool.
Can we please just lock in?
How do you win
Hurry up and finish
99%?
But I mean,
So is Vitality
Right there.
G2 later on?
Donk does
Oh.
play like 10 faces a day.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
for
Well,
him,
he wants to fit them in.
Yeah,
If they
yeah.
keep going, he won't be able to play them.
true.
We think
Sure
Hero
did
can
well
pull off
there,
the
considering
comeback.
the unique circumstances. And Youngstar, I mean, really could have gone horribly wrong if he wasn't quick.
Why?
One more bullet,
Why
and it's
is
awkward.
defusing the bomb right now, chat? Do you see how when you're defusing your AK drops?
Alcarad's got best A spawn. Last
Is
time
anyone
he
else seeing that shit? Why?
Something risk you can in this game, otherwise we cannot win. Oh, well,
WJ'd points.
that also lines up with the level of moves that we're seeing.
You two to beat Vitality. Could be interesting if they
Certainly
can.
does.
I did a few weeks ago.
Double
It's
mid molly
stupid.
defense.
It's fucking stupid.
Next cloud eats a HE. Alca an aggressive AWPing main.
That
Haven't
an
seen much of
update?
the A
Yeah,
site, at least
dumb
not
as
early
shit.
from Spirit.
At least for me.
Yeah,
I don't
just
like
be
it.
careful on the, good flash.
Well, that's quite intimidating, isn't it? You hear the AWP, you hear the spam through the boards. It feels like
Yeah, okay. So it helps realize, visualize the
careful anymore. He
cooldown
knows that
because
all
I know
these
they
guys
added in the
cross, and now they
cooldown.
block the ramp. That's
But
the
maybe it's a
response that you're looking
visual
for if you're
thing they
Spirit.
added into. Maybe
They
that's it.
greed their smoke for a little bit longer
go with
to
that.
Heroics, so that's good. They've got 3 more of those to be able to block choke points at their will, and this is the classic Heroic maneuver. Now, not this Heroic, a Heroic of old. The Cadian-inspired Heroic. Regrouping, looking for space in middle together. Xcloud and Alcaran. And ahead of the smoke, well done from Alcaran. This will force them into B.
it's quite lightly defended as it currently stands.
Yeah, wait,
The
it's
backups,
only
Night
Youngster.
foul. LNZ will get there in time. Youngstar feeling the pressure, sees the util.
When did I play?
Replenishes the
I
smoke.
played some regular comps
Will they
last
have to
night,
walk through this? Yeah,
but I was
Jumbo
gone
does
to
remove
Atlanta.
the
I was
perfect
playing a bit
opening
last
to
week
get
though.
through that ramp smoke. They're not going to commit too quick. Flashes first. Good spot.
Oh, that's
the
good
move
spam.
LNC needs the double up, and it's Nilo that provides a second contribution.
That's
Hang
fucking
on,
good.
though, Donk's in the sight, up the ramp with 2.
He needs bomb now.
Shot number 3, that came too easy, and
Dead.
Shiro's
Hero.
coming for you. Missed shot, running at him. Good low HP, profits with the USP.
The lag.
Donk for a quad kill. Donk for the clutch.
Hello?
And he's still taking fights on that low HP. Puffs up his chest. Alcaran playing scared, and he hits it.
He dong swinged with the knob.
Wide swing-a-ling to get the third flowing for Heroic.
Yeah, nice one there for Alcaran. 3 kills in the round. He's the reason they have to go towards B.
That delay was just me. I know.
Interesting.
The thing is, it's gameplay lag, but it's not stream lag though, because we hear the casters no. Okay, well now there's a buffer, but we hear the casters no lag.
The guys from Cave break the top ramp smoke for them, and then they flash short. So whoever was first cops a team flash on short trying to pass. Fortunately, don't get.
I think it's the like CSTV that might be lagging
Still
a little
feeling
bit.
it, Heroic. Sure, the salvaged half would be 4, but this was 8-0.
Okay, let's just keep it up, okay? If we get 4 rounds here, we have a comeback on our hands, okay? Believe.
Continues lag.
It is a necessary component to every
Whoever you wanna
victory.
watch.
They nearly take an opening there. Look at Donk and Tanir, both worse for wear.
The viewing demos? What do you mean? They added a thing to view demos?
Off the pistol does come through for Heroic in the second half, which they have only won 1 out of 5 so far. So it does feel unlikely if we go by the stats. There is a way back in, and they are fighting with confidence. Right? They were getting run over. I thought they would just throw in the towel, roll over, submit to defeat, but
Yeah, it tends to lag a little.
with a bit of attitude.
That also affects the live viewing. I also did hear that the
Fall's not
recent
great on
update
the
system
CT
was
side of
saying the
Ancient,
recent
but
update
it's
of
better
CS,
than the alternative.
you can't like even
8-0 to 8-4
spectate
would
in
feel
game.
like
You
a
can't
start of
observe.
something for Heroic.
A mini victory.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened, Ofart?
Donut smoke. Nilo boosted. Donk didn't spot it.
There's a fix to it. Are they? So they're gonna update
Nilo
it.
doesn't have any info. So Zway does lose out on Cave, but this 3-man squad maneuvering silently. Contact through red. Alcaran's responsibility. Will he stay on this line in time?
Yeah, LNZ's pushed all the way.
Ooh, nice wide swing.
Okay,
Baits
off the
shot.
op, did they
Shearer's
go
posted
A
if
off
you
that?
attempt to
I think they
re-peek.
LNZ should have chopper here. Does.
Ooh, Nilo down to Donk.
Oh, it's
Quick
only
kill.
face
That's
it,
an
okay.
important one. Opens up the A site. Sure, the still bodies here. A man advantage for a moment. Will Alcaran be peeking into Shiro?
Oh,
It's
good
Xcloud
shots.
tracking the jumper Donk. Nice from Tanir, gets double kill, and Shiro combines to take that advantage right back. It's Tanir and Shiro.
Favorite juice,
show.
dude? Give me some grape
Triple out of
juice.
Tanir.
Give me some
Big round to
Welch's
close
grape
it out.
juice.
9-3. Just 4 rounds separate Spirit from knocking out Heroic.
Shake my head. What are you shaking your head about? What will you say, David? Nah, apple juice. Apple juice is good. Apple juice is good. I like pineapple juice too. That shit's pretty gas. Orange juice? I don't know. Orange juice overrated, in my opinion. Cold pressed. Dude, orange juice is overrated. Kind of, but still good. It's good sometimes. It's good sometimes. Because I'm not originally from Florida though. That's the thing. Maybe if I was, I would love orange juice. Maybe that was it. Yeah, we have about like 2.5 minutes on the half. The other game, they're not doing map 3 yet. That's in 6 minutes, so I'll minimize that. I'm gonna go pee quick, and I'm gonna run a quick ad. I will be right back.
These are Extreme Masters Chengdu 2025. We find ourselves in the lower bracket of Group A, and these teams fighting
on
for
face it,
survival. Spirit knocked down here by Falcons
what does that
yesterday. Heroic knocking out Na'Vi, and one of these two will be going home. The other battling onward to take on the winner of the Mongols versus Pain later today for a spot in the playoffs. But this has been a laboured series. Europe, you're awake now, and you've missed a game. Overpass was class from Heroic. Dust 2 was a chance to get it
Can
done
you like
2-0,
message me that somewhere, bro? I'll figure out the fuck out of
online
that.
and awake.
Oh fuck.
Blowing Heroic out of the water. Only
Wait, so
3
can I
rounds on their
not?
CT half, and I'll be honest, I feel like Spirit gave them those.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Does that actually work?
Discrepancy.
Like, be honest, does that actually work fully?
A rarity, just the one so far, but
if they go mid to A right now, it's an open runway. It's just Tania. They've started a 4-man B setup right now. They jumped across the line. Zway does spot this out. The bomb has been noted, and away they go.
New curse. 9 is all they get.
Mid to CT Avenue.
So silent. Look at them shifting through this.
Yeah, but look, they're already cleared into red.
Here's them coming. Wow,
oh.
a little drive-by from Alcaran puts Chopper down.
He smoked off Donut.
Hey, why is it lagging
yeah,
so
Alcaran
much?
down. That's going to really open up the
Is it because I have?
kit.
Hold on. What happens if I remove this stream?
Gaxcloud gets a little fadeaway onto Donk, and now pressure applied because Tania's low. Oh, a swing. They really are just taking every fight. Like, they're following the call of liners. Keep taking those confident duels, even if you're up against a Spirit that are definitely wide awake. What you got? Too many targets. Jumping into
You need to take a fight. You need to take a fight.
Versus Shiro. A death sentence for Youngstar, and it seems heroic too.
Okay, well, 5 out of 6 pistols for Spirit. If you didn't win the series with that in your stat column, there'd be some real questions asked. It's been a cooling off period for Heroic, unfortunately, by the time we make it to the third. If you missed Overpass, go back and check out the highlights. It was multi-kill after multi-kill for the stars of the Heroic show. X-Flat and Nilo really with some masterful moments. LNZ as well. Alcarin
So
wasn't
pay out
really
the channel points. It's
required
not
on Dust
over.
2.
Whoa. It's not
He came in
over.
with an attitude about him, was looking for all picks, inserting himself into the game, and it's felt like he's done a good job of doing the same here, despite the 3-round scoreline right now. As just selling an A rush, you want to draw the mid players. He doesn't know how close he was to death, does he?
Yeah,
and walk out middle. I think Chopper caught them there. Chopper knows.
Come back.
Chopper knows best. Listen to your Chopper. Ooh, okay,
Ahead.
Shiro, not as much as he was hoping for on the donut fight. Yeah, Tenier is up on that tree. And with Zway's support, getting 2, it could very well be cards. Shotgun junking, LNZ next challenge. A jump, perhaps involuntary. Didn't mean to do that.
Sway's low.
Yeah, at range Mac 10, and so is LNZ.
Blank.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's not expecting this.
Nice find on the
Hey,
burst,
he
but
had a
quick flank.
chance.
Chopper securing the deal.
Okay,
was a
well, here's your
chance.
choice, Alex.
It's not going to be good, is it?
You can force buy again, or you can take an eco and have to win
you're
9
not?
straight rounds. Which would you prefer?
I think I want to buy and try and win this one.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's the conversation that Tobis is having with the boys right now. Lads, we've come to China. We've come this far. This is our last event of 2025, as far as LAN is concerned.
Oh, but they're going to be still thinking about Dust 2 tonight if it goes this way.
Yeah, but I think this is really positive signs because I'll be honest,
I got you in a
after
second.
Saw got poked and Sapias went, and then they tried
I
to
see
plug the
that,
hole
I
and
see
they
that.
bring
Yeah,
back
that's what
X-Flat. I'm
System
like, well,
was
this just
saying.
seems silly now. Like, make up your mind, guys.
Apparently
Lots of
System
years,
is
we felt like they're
doing
star all
cast,
year
supposed to do
long.
cast. I honestly forget.
Bucharest didn't have all the top Counter-Strike names, but they still made the top 8. And now they put up a fight. They put down Na'Vi, who are in a huge question going into the major now because of that result. And Heroic get to end it maybe not high, but with some hopes of what will be going into 2026.
Yo, YouTube Nelp.
Tech 9. Oh.
You there?
Nades. Is it just marking the helplessness of Heroic's situation? Donk even been stubborn with his nade.
Yeah, you having a
Now
good
an
day,
extra
or are you
block.
just gonna be there and be like rude as fuck?
And long range from Chopper. It's not the weapon for the job. That is, though, from Zway. 2 and traded. 3 on 3.
Rude as fuck? All good, bro. Yo, you know what? I respect that, okay? I respect that.
Still the shotgun.
But you're still getting banned.
Just go for a walkabout.
If Tenier gets output again, it's such a good weapon if they come to you, and they are.
That smoke changed Donk's pathing, and now
07, bro.
he's open. Good clear.
Probably lost his last $5. Probably.
Just down Tenier with empty
Probably.
hands.
It's all good. But you know what? If you do unban requests, maybe in the future I'll take a look and you have a chance.
Massive find from Youngstar. Shiro remaining.
Because you were honest.
Okay,
I'm not gonna guarantee
a
it
little bit
though.
of a success on the force.
I
That's the name
respect
of the game, isn't it?
I respect the
Fight
honesty.
for
I
your
respect
right
it.
now, and they have been definitely doing that.
Like streamer life simulator?
Taking some
That's a
swings,
game?
And there's been some misses, but this will.
I live it every
avoid
day.
The condemnation of 12 rounds for Spirit for a moment's
Are you
time.
blocked on Twitter? What the fuck did you
Shiro
do,
wants to hold
Elfari?
on to the A1S. The loss bonus is 1,400 into the next. Likely to see the Spirit force buy.
Can people watch the stream after they get banned? Yeah, of course. I don't block
He's on
block
the
them
B
from
side.
viewing it.
Might be able to take him down. Shiro, very, very.
You should
lazy
VIP
there on the
him?
save.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, gave him enough.
Just trying to avoid the bomb radius, but by doing so, just runs into his demise. Not expecting anybody
He
to
doesn't
have
know why?
spread their wings
Interesting.
so far.
Alcarin 17.
Get fucked.
Yeah, I've been impressed with his output on this map. And obviously, he's a young buck, and most of the faces in this Heroic roster are. We've seen different players at different points. Obviously,
you get-
X-Cloud.
No, maybe that might be if you're
representation
banned from
past
the
LNZ
platform,
and IP.
maybe.
Youngster and Nilo, though.
But streamers can make it if they ban people
But,
to
Nilo was
let
meant
like
to be a
people
hot
not
prospect.
watch
He did have some
them.
moments
I don't do
earlier on
that.
in these,
Yeah, overpass impressive.
If people
The
want to
CT
watch
side
my
with bounce
stream because
back
they're
was
banned,
cool.
I don't care.
But yeah, if you did miss those first 2 maps, you tune in for Ancient, it's going to feel like, oh, it's just regular scheduled Counter-Strike, okay, Spirit. putting Heroic away.
Yeah, they've made the day a whole lot longer for themselves, haven't they? A lot more stress. They will have another best of 3. Assuming this isn't a miracle comeback. Missed util, so Chopper not pushed away by the bottle of flame. Attempt to chip away his way.
I like how they're not even stacked.
So tough to play to block with it.
Here's by here is really shit, and they're playing around the whole map.
Means that Heroic have applied enough pressure early that whatever util Spirit were planning on using has been denied.
You can't pay for VIP, Fart. It's not pay to win.
Spotted Chopper on that boost box.
Could just be execute.
Hello, ramp action for Nilo. 2 towards the B side. More nades being thrown out.
Biddy,
It's very clear the intention here, and the first frag is found by Nilo.
Well done.
Robert motherfucking
Sight lost,
Pickleberry.
round 1.
Bacon or sausage, egg and cheese? Bacon, egg, and cheese every day of the week.
I think they will. Tanir, where are we going?
Breakfast sausage mid. And I'll die on that hill.
He will be backing off to join Shiro, who hopefully doesn't get caught by Alcaran this time. But if the kid's got plans, it's to catch Shiro sleeping again.
Okay. The rivalry brews once more.
He is 10 kills. Wow.
I don't know if it's
9 kills
comebackable.
higher.
I don't think it's comebackable. Do you know what it probably is? Do you know what it probably is? Hold on. What if we watch it in 1080 60? Maybe, do you know what, chat? Maybe it's because we had the streams not 1080 60. We had it on the fucking new 2K shit. My stream muted. Stream's not muted, bro.
Talking about a 7th.
Can't hear him, you're deaf.
Things do get a little bit too close for comfort for Team Spirit. I don't think there's any alarm bells
Not
ringing
muted.
yet. Especially when you've got a roster that sometimes the rounds just end, you know?
True.
Like,
Oh, Donk's killed 3.
Not
Okay,
muted.
thanks for coming.
And so, yeah, I'm certainly not... I wouldn't hold your breath for the full Heroic comeback. But against the Eco, right? We can at least anticipate this. 6th is coming their way. Walking down the ramp. And Alcaran has the bomb, folks.
I mean, they're just getting farmed up. Yeah, he's alone, though.
He's having a great time on Ancient. So's LNZ, then. Oh, they hit him through the smoke. Donk helps out Alcaran finishing Shiro.
Shiro down to Alcaran 3 rounds in a row.
Okay. We'll see what happens when the orbs come out.
Fair. Well, next round with 2400, I don't think that's going to be a possibility. Oh, well, he could if he wanted to, but 4900 would be glass cannon. And he's going for it.
We know who we're talking about.
When I played, I don't have a VR. I wanted to get one. I never got one.
Now listen, boys.
What do I need to do?
Come all this way. You keep doing this. You keep doing the speeches over and over again. Eventually, they're going to lose.
Yeah. MongolZ VR.
But when you're in the adrenaline of the match, it's still going to hit.
Oh yeah,
That'd be wild.
Remember those cookies?
Just think about them.
They're on the line.
I'm sure you can get some fantastic cookies around here.
Szechuan.
Yeah, get the numb mouth cookie.
What team am I rooting for? I would like Heroic to win this. I don't think Heroic will win
I
this.
was just about to remark on the sheer lack of util.
I would disrespect mid in this round because at best they can volley double nade. So you don't have to go on first timing, but go on second. Shiro's going to smoke elbow. Donk is going to play mid solo.
Working on the giveaways post, or I'm about to. I can prep and do that after.
And then Z trying to get through to support mid.
How are you doing today,
the
too?
finances, though they do get this mid control. Shiro's all starting to be a
cope.
case of a rush.
This is momentum for them, actually.
Donk will be blind. Doesn't drop his smoke.
Dragon Lord? No Dragon Lord, David.
He's been learning from Jimmy. The longer you hold it, the more frustrating it becomes.
The gooning guide or?
Smoking a main instead. Actually.
I see,
Yeah,
okay.
that was the plan.
And now this cluster groups around middle to try and pipe in red. And there's action.
Woke up. What about you? Doing good. Doing good.
Okay, young start. First to
On a good
Nils
pace for
way.
games as well today, too,
Pixel
which is
just
good.
for the headshot, finds LNZ. A couple back from Heroic, though. Quick
I was going to say a little tired, but I'm actually not tired. I don't know why I think I'm tired, though.
Shiro holding for the progression shot.
That's a
So
nice
good.
fucking
Hits that.
shot, dude.
Minimal, visible. Nilo's
need to find-
contacting up. This could
Oh,
be the
this is
backside
hard.
of Chopper. Alcaran.
Oh,
no
Alcaran's dead.
is getting hunted down by the fam as Nilo couldn't get there in time, and now a 1v2 manageable for Nilo. Not easy though. The smoke on short won't last forever. He's only got 27 seconds to piece this one together.
He wanted to.
Donk staying active on the fight. Well, Nilo does go for the straight plant. Okay, he actually gets off the bomb, removing Donk, and now 1v1 emerges. Shiro's going to walk into him. He can take him down. Just the leg shot. Nilo, one chance, one shot, one opportunity to avoid Shiro's pistol. He has to play this perfectly. Shiro's dancing with him, and he finishes the job with a pistol. Shiro
Heroic's doing good.
And he collects.
Good attempt from Nilo, but we're too late to be looking for attempts. We need conversions right now.
Check this, checking.
We'll be down 6 rounds.
Due to medical emergency, so I will stand in for Hunter during our match versus
There's money
Vitality.
for the buy to battle back in, but you have to wonder how many more speeches can be given.
I'm
surprised Shiro just doesn't kill him right here. I just bang straight through, but not enough. And then so confident with the pistol. You can see, not worrying about the headshot, straight for the body. Gets the business done. Fragile still for Spirit. 2 Famises. One defuse kit, a little bit more with the util.
Sucks. I hope he's okay, though.
Much better for Heroic, but they're the ones who are now really feeling the squeeze. Going big, contact up.
Yeah, okay, Alcaran's going to try and isolate.
Good luck, Shaw.
It's way up close. Shiro, however, on that deeper line. Way, nice find. Nilo removed and watching as the last round they have in Chengdu.
Yeah, no trades, one by one. Terrible.
Gets his, but it's all too little too late. He's going to back away. Missed shot from Shiro gives him a second chance. Bomb retrieval priority 1.
X-Cloud's got a little bit of room right now. If he can find this gap through red, it's not being tended to. Donk worrying about it ever so slightly.
No, Hunter's injured. Hunter's injured, and Saw's standing in for Hunter.
Okay, X-Cloud.
Yeah, later for the Vitality matchup today.
Head-to-head with Donk here. Throws out the smoke that will keep them guessing. Donk's reaction is actually to push straight forward of it. He's playing confidently, isn't he? Donk right in the smoke. Little nade to try and chase him down. X-Cloud, great ideas. Donk gets the magazine in time. It's
Joey. It's Joey. 31 seconds.
To survival. The playoffs are calling, but not in this one. 13-6, Heroic eliminated. It's a long day of play, 3-map affair. Ancient just seeing them slip down. Alcaran clearly comfortable on it, but Heroic definitely rough around the edges, map 3.
Yeah, they're going to be taking a look at Dust too. It was a map that we felt they didn't have too many chances in. They pushed Spirit all the way to overtime.
Channel point prediction paid out. We're gonna go. We're gonna prep for Fury and Mouse, but go into MongolZ Pain while we wait.
This later today for one of the final spots in the playoffs. Heroic, their season comes to a close. No major for them, but Na'Vi's scalp is something that they can be proud of taking.
That's our plan.
And you're reminding me of the rebuild as well. I think Heroic, considering just the amount of twists and turns this season has had for them, there is a way to hang your head up high, still smiles on their faces, and a team with potential.
Good individual output from some of the players on display today. I hope to see more of that going into 2026, but Spirit, we'll see them.
Yeah, that's a wild collapse. Like, it's not as if they're even standing close to each other at all.
We're prepping for Fury and Mouse.
And even the B split around the world, like these rounds from MongolZ, the calls are a 5v2 inside these sites every time, and they're not getting any dubs.
We'll be here.
Sometimes due to some masterful play from Pain, and sometimes due to some terrible luck.
Well, planets are aligning for Pain in that last round. Fortunes favoring this South American squad.
Man, got bad to worse here for MongolZ now.
Well, they've got to find a way to dig deep.
Although we'll be here for the rest of this.
I imagine after this round, see what Mara has to say.
We can shut up. We can set up shop.
Flash timing there.
I'll go to Saw. That I don't know.
Extending advantage for Pain. Mongols under the press, only 4 grenades to work with to try to work their way through the rest of this round.
This is map 3, I didn't realize.
Doesn't get caught on the fadeaway, backed up well by Davideus.
2 players that are relatively low though on this A side, so Mongols not out of
the
contest.
Anyone know when was
yet,
the last time Saw actually played?
They'll need to pick up the freebie onto DGT and the cutout, and
I assume he stood in recently.
NQZ has slid back on the line. It's a great crossfire, very, very tough one to break. DGT doesn't even really have to do anything here, but he's waiting for the flash to come across, and then he'll swing onto controls. That's a perfect round for Pain. 5 alive. Their CT side is really getting underway, and as expected, attack timeout called by Mongols.
Yeah, I mean, you can say what you like about the round previous in round number 4. Mongols getting a little bit unlucky. This was not a case of luck. Techno isolated for free. And then we're walking one by one
looks
into
like 9-10.
lines. It feels like Pain are in flow state right now. Every aggression is finding value, and that wasn't even every opportunity that they could have taken in that round. The flash play on top middle could have even further extended their advantage into a 5-on-3. Even when some of the breaks don't go their way, they're still demolishing the Mongols right now.
And Mongols got to find a way to break this drought pretty soon, otherwise it is going to get out of hand. 5-0 is recoverable, but much more than this, and it's going to become a real problem.
Mob shot rattles out, not connecting on too much at all.
The last time he played on a team was Habu back in 2020.
Looking for someone to take advantage of Mongols.
And then I don't know last time he's had a stand in though.
Finds controls.
Yep, just chilling. Easy kill for NQZ.
Another man advantage for Pain. I mean, Mongols didn't really have very much utility in a round like this. Very clear that they were trying to look for that contact approach up into A. Didn't find the timing.
Pretty tough going in. Zinho looks like he's going to be timed there and does. Unfortunately, find himself on the receiving end of a headshot from DGT. NQZ also able to strike for his second in the round. This is just one by one, the Mongols falling like a pack of cards. Or a house of cards, as it were. Techno will offer some resistance, but only so much.
I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna update the giveaways really quick.
Just gonna try and fake it out and draw out that peak. Techno attempting to offer a masterclass, but nobody's buying.
It was a little too expensive. A 1v5. I mean, let's get real. 6-0 for Pain. Really making Mongols look like a second-rate outfit right now. Just a little bit too easy. Like, it's just all peeking into some pretty basic lines and finding value. Haven't seen really anything to write home about thus far from the Mongols. Like, the calling has been good in some of these rounds, and then they haven't been winning them. And since losing those initial couple of rounds, even the calling is starting to go by the wayside, and these rounds are just coming quite easily to Pain.
Oh man, that is a lot of damage off of the util for the Mongols in this round. And NQZ lining them up again. Finds himself one, sets it up easily for Snow, and NQZ is just not missing right now. 9-10's the Eagle also, to be fair, has been pretty good, but that's really only a silver lining to a very dark cloud for the Mongols at the moment. This is about to be 7-0.
And Davideus has made this play into second mid. Looking to cut the map in half and just simplify down this round. It's a very strong position to just allow Pain to trust a setup on B. Should just be a save for 9-10 and a chance for them to really have a chat. In the dying hours of this half. Wait. Okay, he could catch Davideus for free here.
All right, chat. Free to answer giveaway is up right now.
Knifey Spoonie.
It's posted in the Discord. You can click participate.
Wow. 9-10. Locked in. But on 18 HP, similar to Techno in the last round, like, surely you can't clutch this, right?
I'm just going to do
he's going to get a plant, and he has got an AK in hand, so it's not impossible. Let's see. He's going to opt for the Deagle. Backing himself with that weapon, which has been connecting, and it was close, but a little too far this time around. And yeah, 7 for Pain. Of course, ends up being a little costlier, ends up being a bomb plan for the Mongols, but how many wooden spoon prizes can the Mongols really collect before they actually get something of value?
I mean, We're 7 rounds in and we got 2 players on the Mongols on a donut. Individuals have been up and down and shaky for this outfit so far in Chengdu, but this is not the game where you cannot turn up.
It's true.
Ops out for 9-10 yet again. We've got access to everything that they need. Mongols have got to start getting some rounds together, man.
Pain are so confident. NQZ just going to sit middle, set DGT up for a walk down mid, controls.
I mean, it's been first picked 3 or 4 times now.
Sub giveaway is up to date.
It's not making it easy for the Mongols, that's for sure.
Okay. Let's go, Whitmer.
Recontest into sandbags. Mongols set
up to defend
well.
It's going good, dude.
And finally, something
Hope you're having
goes
a good
their
night
way.
so
Both
far.
Techno and Blitz able to strike. It's the first kill on the board for Blitz as well.
I was looking at
They'll start to work their way toward the B bomb.
Looking at Discord and
actually
everything.
Have the bomb here, so not committing
just
to it
updating
just
some
yet.
stuff. Hope you've been
Allowing
well.
Pain to dump a bunch of util. This is a
Might
very
not
goofy
be
round
good.
at the moment. Mzinho though picks up a
Yeah, I
crucial
mean, it's
kill.
probably
This
a
might actually
last
just come
second
down
call in
to
for him to
the
play with them.
Mongols fragging out. They have completely ignored the fact that they don't have the bomb. They are just looking to kill all of those Pain members. Finally, 910's going to go and grab it.
Tweaking.
NQZ keeps himself alive.
Still on tweaker mode.
But yeah, bomb plant still yet to be put down by the Mongols, but this should surely be their first round on the board.
You would hope so. And QC looking to make it as expensive as possible. Creeping out towards spawn side. 910 is posted up. Connects the shot. Little worried there if he goes down, you could get a smoke down onto the bomb and some kind of ninja attempt. But NQZ not quite as sneaky as he thinks. Think through his controls. How many times is this man going to get isolated running down into second mid, jumping around? Losing him early did not trouble the Mongols too much this time, though.
You copy this to that, and then we should be good to go, and I'll pay attention to that. Sorry.
Mongols looking to try and exploit Banana again, but will be turned by the Molotov. Still dumping a lot of their utility at top 9, just to try to make it difficult for Pain to take that part of the map. But to be honest, Pain haven't
What's the
really
drama
looked to
about?
control Banana all that much in this half.
Kind of like, from what I've heard, like a Jake
quite happy
situation.
to let the game come to them. When you've been delivering as much as Snow and Big Goo have on that B side of the map, then you're quite confident that you can just allow Mongols to do whatever they want over there. Pixel line being held there by NQZ.
Yeah, it's the right person for him to stand in for.
The carpets control, smoke to bracket. Does come in from Mongols.
Yeah, it's one of those
limiting the information
situations.
for Pain.
If you have your coach with you and that's the
here.
only person that can stand in, I mean, your IGL is probably your best person. Best case scenario.
Slow and steady the approach from the Mongols. They take top Nana, they take brackets, and again, following that formula.
A lot of util left over on both sides of the map here. Smoke goes into Carps over on B. You got a smoke and a molly still. NQZ after he takes the first shot could dump a molly on Dig's side. Smoke's there for Davideus as well.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a tough one for the Mongols. That inset will slow them down
just sitting, brother.
They're taking the Virtus Pro route in this one.
Yeah, the major final best of 5 is fucking
20
gas.
seconds as they start to try and make their
That's actually gas.
This has to be perfect.
I'm not a huge best of final fan. However, major grand finals is the place to fucking do it.
Out of position, but it doesn't matter. A missed shot could be critical. 2 misses, but 5 seconds. They need to get the plant down on the floor. I think they've just managed it in time here, the Mongols. But they still have not dislodged NQZ in pit, and Controls can't get that job done. He's having an absolute stinker of a map at 9-10, stepping up.
1v1.
Keeping it alive for the Mongols, and that wrap in from Blitz could be a masterstroke, particularly if 9-10 hits one more shot. The Mongols might just get their way through this round, kicking and screaming. They have found a second, but boy, did it take some work.
I mean, NQZ's given them a lifeline there. He missed 4 shots in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
All were very...
I saw earlier, dude, fucking NQZ hit some nice shots on Ancient.
As they come into the site. That round is over. Fortunately, 910 was not whiffing anywhere near as hard. Very reliable as he was in the Astralis series. 11
Buffer.
and 6 for the man.
Dude, why is my shit
Does
tweaking
not want
today?
to go home here in Chengdu this early on. Money broken now for Pain. NQZ to pick up a hero rifle, but boosted from up on high. Blitz will tear them down.
Yeah, it's a recovery mission from the Mongols in this half, and it seems to be
Get all the
getting
letters.
underway now.
Maybe it's his
that money being in the
it's his
spot for Pain
what's
is making this run a little
the
bit
first
easier for
name,
the
middle
Mongols,
name, last name, initials. Maybe it's his initials.
Dabadeus floating around there in the apartments, doesn't end up finding anything that he's interested in, so he's going to go back to the A site. And the rest of the Mongols
Gamble
pushing
here.
their way into B. They'll hear those ticks. They know that they've got a player isolated at the pillar. Controls with his second kill for the half.
Holy fuck, wait, Mongols are getting worked on right
Building
now.
up a bit of confidence.
Where's Senzu? I don't know what Senzu's up to, but we gotta control this.
What started as an 07 is starting to be
platform,
recovered.
Mazza?
3
You
is a
liked it?
guarantee. If they can even get 4 or 5 here, it's a completely different game, especially momentum-wise coming into the half.
Yep.
There was too much going on Mixer, dude.
Starting
That
to see
platform
Blitz
is there was too
recovering
many
his performance
things.
a little bit more.
They needed to really focus
Everyone
a little
started
harder.
to step up a little bit more for the
I didn't
Mongols.
hate it. But like
Xeno
halfway through,
had an
like
AK over
the second half
GT.
of
Not
the
that it's necessarily something that
it just
he
went
needs.
too
Just a nice little extra bonus for him.
too much going on. Just Senzu was burnout. I don't know. It just seemed like the
He's
team
also incredibly
like,
close to his
didn't feel he was the best fit. Maybe.
I need to call this guy in 10 years and ask him how his eyesight is.
Chat, Furia versus Maz is about to start up. Are we okay with fully swapping?
Fine, thank you. All I see is crosshairs, but
that's all you need.
And, but we'll do picture in picture on this. Good, Jaya.
So, timeout this time from Pain as things start to shift. Does feel as though the Mongols really do need these last couple, though. You let Pain back in, this might become
that's
irrecoverable.
what we're gonna do. That's
Pain
what we're
needs
gonna
to
do.
turn around the end of this half.
They're doing map
It
picks
started
now.
extremely well. They went up 7-0. Felt like they could do no wrong. Felt like a couple of things
Hurry up.
went
Map
fortunately
against
for
Mouse,
them.
right? And Train as the decider, I think Furia
We're
will
going
be
picture,
very,
picture,
very
chat.
happy with this map pool.
To me, that's the interesting part as well. Mouse going for Inferno. You know, they played it 3 times this year set, and they lost it 2 of those times.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I think they would have wanted to pick Mirage, but they lost it both times to Furia, right? Like, Mirage does feel like a punish at the moment. It just Mouse wasn't able to beat them. And I can understand that. It's hard, you know, when you're on a team and, okay, you see that this should be the punish, but you lost it 2 times. You're not going to pick the same map for the 3rd time that you lost the last 2 times, right? So they go for Inferno based off of recent results, too. They just had that big win yesterday against Vitality,
shout out Flom.
right?
He was doing this.
It's also
a good idea.
You know,
Fucking
a curious pick because it was the
gonna
pick
lose
of
my
Furia
shit, bro.
the last time they played it, right? Something you'd also like to avoid, not pick the map your opponent's pick the last time around, but you know, Miles just going with their strengths. They don't pick that much to punish these days, mostly just go with what they're comfortable on.
A sentiment of 2 teams who share the same map pool as well. I personally, I believe that it's going to be a close game. Personally, I think we are going to need Train. Are you on board with that one as well? Is it going to be all 3 maps?
Yeah, it should.
I think tomorrow if I have.
We'll have
Really? Dude, I'm gonna lose.
close
I'm gonna fucking
maps,
lose.
right?
Why?
Even if
Should
it
I?
ends up
Let me
being
just
2, I
refresh
think
this now. Let me just refresh this stream now so it doesn't fucking tweak.
CT side when we get to that, and we've seen, you know, those CT sides spiral out of control sometimes on overpass if the CTs
I'm gonna
are able to
lose
get
it, bro.
a good start, right? But I just want to see more than anything a competitive game, and I say this because if Mouse flounders here,
Didn't
it just
happen.
ends up
I
losing.
know,
It's like,
dude.
What the hell are we even talking about when it comes to this team? And for Furia, I want to see them build up on the good results that we've just showcased, right? Mouse is.
I'm gonna lose. The issue is with YouTube, it starts fucking falling behind really fucking
some
quick.
Of those tournament wins that they've had, so
Really
you don't
fucking
want to
quick.
see them sort of lose themselves now, because then you're wondering.
Chat, I need to do a
are you really
90-second
good against
ad now.
anyone
We'll push the
outside
timer
top
back because I
5,
think
or,
the 90-second was
can
the
you
last time I
actually
ran
do
it. I hope so.
Against the contender teams.
I think
Okay,
it's a great
word,
point to bring about
word.
Moss.
1
that's been the
second.
case throughout the entire year. Obviously, being
Let me work on
looming around
this.
the 2nd best, 3rd best team in the world, getting into grand finals, getting into semifinals. have you seen any tendency in what happens within the Mouse camp when they're not fulfilling their potential? Is there any players that is missing? Is it I guess playing the same way. I guess playing the same way, group stage, playoff wise, or is there anything you can?
They just take turns in sort of missing. Also, me included, like we talk a lot about Exertion and Torji,
dude,
because they're the
dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Flew under the radar and escaped a lot.
Let me go full screen,
Jimmy, right? Because if you go back to the end.
On Nuke in heaven.
What the fuck did I do?
There's a Jimmy clutch. There's a ton of impact.
What is this?
Great holds, you know, in those anchor positions, right? And this year, it's not that he's been awful. No. It's just he hasn't stepped up really much whatsoever. So that's why we're talking about Torji and Exertion. Like they're doing more.
Hold on.
Spinks has been the sort of constant. His floor has been really high.
Auto 1080 60.
Really high. Brolin has
what
had
if I
some
playback
like
speed?
IGL that have been pretty good, right? But I think at the end of the day, it comes down to the individuals, because I always believe you want to win a trophy like Chengdu.
Playback
like
speed before chat. We'll catch up. Let me put it in normal.
Tactics or strategies are not gonna lift you the trophy, right? If we ever had an underdog do it, it was Navi in Copenhagen. Did they do it based off of calling? No. JL stepped up in the playoffs, bit on that Inferno, you know, in the final map, like different guys at different moments.
All right, we're good now,
up,
bro.
And that's why they were able to win. It has to be the same for MongolZ if they're gonna eventually get it done.
If they're gonna eventually get it done, that's the question.
YouTube
There's still a few steps away from that. This
probably
is just
fucking
a
how do I
seeding game.
stream?
Winner will progress into the semi-final. Loser will start in the quarterfinal at the playoff at IEM Chengdu. Now, a player that you know well, and a guy
it seems
that's
like their servers have been like fucking
Fallen, the
dying,
in-game leading
brother.
duel between these two teams, Fallen versus Brolin. I'm gonna edge it towards Fallen with the way he's been calling and playing as of late. Would you agree?
Yeah, I think it's so funny. I mean, that he's able to actually do a good job on the rifle. I mean, he's been op IGL his whole career, and to relinquish the op, right, has been a bit of a surprise, but understandable seeing how well MongolZ is playing. And I'm happy for
let me
Fallen
fill up the water.
More than anything, it proves that his way of his philosophy of Counter-Strike still works.
No,
and
yet. What's map 1 of this series?
A team into becoming a contender if he has the right pieces, you know, because these styles where it's default heavy, players need to have initiative, you need to be on the same page, you need to have good players who are going to be able to execute their role on a high level, and I think with this Furia lineup he finally has that.
I feel that's the case, right? Because when you had Fallen in Team Liquid, it felt like, yeah, some players would back him up, and they constantly spoke about not being on the same page. There was different ideologies. You could say the same for when he joined Furia in the first place, with Art being the in-game leader, etc. Now it feels like he has an entire team that believes in his philosophy.
And Imperial, I mean, the whole Last Dance things, for Christ's sakes, he played with FNX at the beginning, right? Like, I mean, that was supposed to just be a retirement
point prediction
tour
open, chat. Get points in now. I'm going to get water.
They were able to make a major, you know, take Cloud9 one time, right? Like with inferior pieces. So just excited for this game, man.
It's been one of the biggest surprises of 2025. The way Fallen has come back, the way Furia is now a contender to go all the way at IEM Chengdu, maybe even a contender to go all the way at the major. This is a seeding game. Winner will progress into the semi-final. Loser will start in the quarterfinal. Furia taking on Mouse. I guarantee you it's gonna be a banger.
All right, here we are. Let's find ourselves a semi-finalist. On one side, Furia having a hot year with their new look international squad. MongolZ in his debut year, looking lights out, rising through the ranks. That's good talking about it, #1 on the VRS, sure, but they've got stiff competition. Mao's grand finalists in Chengdu last year, ahead of this guy's major, essentially, right? You want Torshi in top form, you want Mao's hitting hard. This is a team that have constantly been shooting for silvers, second, third, fourth placings. Chengdu, the time where that changes, they would do a serious service to themselves here if they could lock in semi-finals today.
Yeah, quite a run here for MongolZ to go through phase as quick as they did, to take down Vitality in a hard overtime bout. All 3 maps went the distance with a comeback, and now to take on Furia in fighting form. Not going to be easy by any means, but proof is in the pudding. They've had a great group stage run so far. Furia, recent events have been excellent. Let's see how long they can keep it up. Straight into this pistol, Exertion up banana, and look at him go. Whoa!
Opens up 2-1.
I mean, that's just lovely from Exertion. You've been teed up to win this right there. looking to get off to a hot start. They've got to get past Fury. He's the only guy over here at A. He's got the entire MongolZ team to worry about. They run him
running it down.
And so that 3K is not in vain.
Chat, channel point predictions open. I'll close it out here soon. We have 1,500 channel points on Fury and 3K on MongolZ.
And so MongolZ don't.
Good luck, have fun.
Kinder on the way out, just looking for some damage, a bit more money. They're going to be sidelined by Torshi, and MongolZ take that pistol. Inferno, they're picking this series. Overpass for Furia, Train, the decider. We've got quite an interesting Veto for this game as well. Two very strong picks. Frequently played. And a matchup we've had many times this year, but only recently Furia have managed to break through and take it.
Kind of like a sign there, like Xerxes weren't even hyped up after the 3K, just kind of gave it a little subtle nod. He's like, yeah. But he's expecting more of that in this game.
Well, he knows he's going to reach resistance, right? I mean, look at that Vitality game where it felt like at times many teams wouldn't have held their mental together in some of the situations MongolZ are in. And the fact that they were able to pull back so many disadvantages, claw back in those overtimes against such a formidable opponent, especially such a familiar one.
Infernoception.
So many games. So MongolZ must feel like this is their tournament now. Not just given last year's history, but some of the wins they've taken already. Playing on the stage from day one.
Yeah, and I think that helps a team like MongolZ. On top of that, you know, this idea that they've had a...
Oh, what the fuck flash was that, Ifindar?
Ooh, that's rough.
Where did that hit?
It's all well and good. Should be around for MongolZ.
He didn't run forward
either. Pretty much as good
either.
as done. But yeah, you know, for a team that have kind of come so close, I think it's kind of hard to get hyped up, you know, like making
I don't know.
Making semis, making quarters, that's par for the course for this MongolZ team now. You know, like the only thing
chat. I'll close out channel point prediction at the 50-50 mark. Good luck.
Is trying to get your hands
he was looking at the wall, but I think there was a little lip at one point, and he started walking towards it, and I think it hit the lip and bounced down.
So I think, you know, there's actually a lot riding on this tournament for this team. It would be the perfect
best.
time
100%
to come
odds.
through.
100%.
We've talked to no end about how stacked Chengdu is, right? 9 out of the 10 top squads here. Almost all of the teams in attendance being ones that you'll face.
Actually muted? Bro, I'm not
major.
muted, bro.
And only 6 spots in playoffs as well, as is per usual for IEM. So there's a lot of punish coming through these groups. Not all the best teams can make it. There will be some notable omissions.
So, you know, it's like, this wouldn't be like you
Vertigo
show
was
up to a tournament where you kind of are a heavy favorite and, yeah, you know, you win the trophy, but you were supposed to. Like, that's how a lot of, you know, that's how the MongolZ trophy this year almost feels
I
in
feel
a way.
like I kind of, well, I played sometimes.
You know, this
but
would be taking down stacked opposition.
it was literally last season Vertigo was in,
doing
though.
it on the dawn of the major, essentially.
I mean, there are 4 very strong teams that have their eye on the trophy, certainly, in this event.
Although I also forgot about,
are in the server right
I keep
now.
forgetting about Anubis, even though I love Anubis.
That was a really unlucky flash last round for Yakinda. You feel like if that bounced better, Furia might have
Although
had a
I have
chance.
not,
So given another
towards the end of the Anubis leg, though, I didn't like
stack
playing
after
it.
saving
I liked
these
watching
weapons.
it.
4 players in position, Yuri alone with no block. Danger here is
I love all the
a lot of
maps,
teams
I think,
overcook
except for
Aaron,
watching
with the 4 smokes,
Inferno.
Or 3 smokes. If they
Versus
just cycle
2
them,
pro teams,
MongolZ
but
might fall back. But
benefit
it
of
does
doubt, though,
look like MongolZ
Furia
want
is
this
not a
bomb site.
boring
I
team
don't want
to
to see
watch.
Furia block at this point. Will
But
MongolZ just
certain
walk
teams
in
playing
to this
Inferno is
stack?
Resident Sleeper.
Oh, okay. And now it's just exertion. And if he gets the info, they can leave. But MongolZ do want to commit. 1 player spotted, 2 down, and exertion's entries hit hard. Forget the stack. MongolZ make mincemeat of it.
It's pistols, though.
Yeah, I mean, this is
It
already
is a lot of
looking like
saving.
we're going to have a great exertion game. Big 3K in the pistol, another multi-kill here. Up against the stack.
You missed to hold the site properly, which rarely happens,
So
and then
Furia,
it's
they've
retake
been waiting to bring
simulator.
out
Yeah,
the
that
guns.
is also true.
Their time's coming.
Retake
And, you know,
simulator,
because
simulator
MongolZ
on
have been on
Inferno
this
goes
sort of
crazy.
streak to open up. We've been looking at them, but also I think it's well worth mentioning and talking about this Furia team who have been having a tremendous year. It's been super sick to see.
I think the signs were there almost straight away, thinking all the way back to a start of the debut tournament with this team.
Where'd the chicken go?
You could see the potential.
It vanished
And
when we needed him the most.
There's kind of a lot to enjoy about this Furia squad. MongolZ obviously a huge talking point in his rookie year on the AWP, looking fantastic.
Yeah.
Able to rival some of the best AWPers in the world. But, you know, looking at Yakindar, his resurgence after his stock plummeted in the Liquid experiment, coming back, finding form in this Furia team. And then when you look at the three-man Brazilian core,
IQ for retakes when you're in Inferno,
has had a string of really, really good tournaments. He's a huge X-Factor piece in this team. You know,
and especially when your teammates don't know how to use util properly, you're like, oh, like play more passive on a site, and they both die B. It's like, oh wow.
Kind of have that.
This is great. Just someone say live coffee, dude. Just one dies, go away.
It's not even resurgence, more just like reason to believe. He's no longer like grinding with the squad with diminishing results, you know? He's got every kind of reason to step
no one knows how to do it like side-to-side pop mid flash either. Am I right?
His career, right? We've seen other players in that conversation.
That's brutal, O'Fark.
This was a guy that like you were worried, right? That he might just end up kind of squandering it
away
not too long
ago. To leave and go international on other teams, so the international came to him.
Yeah.
That's before you mentioned Fallen and his changes, but we can go all on about that later. For now, it's MongolZ.
It is hard to
pretty decisive A split. All 5 in. Spinks gets that entry.
Why not make it a double?
Why not make it a round? No getting back in here.
Good CS, at least right now.
Let's get back to where we were. Let's talk Fallen. Because for me, actually might be one of the coolest parts of the whole Furia
Yeah,
team.
we see these role changes. Like people like, oh, Apex, he went from entry fragger to in-game leader, but this is an even bigger switch of position. This is a, you know, an in-game leader AWPer who's given away the AWP to a young star. And I love the story when he talks about it. My God, they're getting absolutely slammed right now.
No, dude,
when he talks about playing MongolZ for the first time and going, oh, this guy's a real deal. I actually want to just give up the AWP right now.
Yeah. No, you know, on top of that, even it's just been great seeing him have that kind of drive again, right? This was a guy who for years, like, felt
feels like a
year,
better
kind of
3D
Max. You with the prospect of retirement's looming.
That's a good way to look at it.
Was kind
honestly,
of feeling like the sun was setting on Fallen a little bit.
I like that analogy.
But nothing has put that spark, you know, that fire back in his eye, as being in this team, right? Now seeing that he's got the roster around him, that they have the potential, that they can get results, and it's been fantastic. I think CS as a whole is just better off with Fallen in it in good form, because he's been calling some absolutely fantastic games. Someone who's a real master of pacing. It's something the desk were talking about, you know, like when to pick up the pace, when to go for those very jarring pace changes. Always loves to get in the head of his opponent. Just a very entertaining captain to watch, and he has been in peak form as of late.
That's an advanced team,
no? Out of this, Harry, and I don't know how you do.
EU advanced.
Not only are MongolZ 4-0 up, Exertion has been at the forefront of every one of these fights, and he is looking very sharp right now.
He's going to lose his armor. Shout out MC one time for that addition.
We'll see
back at EPL.
I mean, a good grenade would get rid of it completely. Although a good Mag 7 could take his head off. Can Fallen find the shot?
Boost up. He's not ready.
Down. Easy kill. Exertion survives. Not a bullet down. There's the nade. 4 on 3. No worry right now for MongolZ. Exertion's given them 2 entry kills.
This is so funny. Wait, I don't know if I've seen it, Duke.
Yeah, but they might still go walking into this stack. Furia remains stubborn in their setup. They keep MongolZ out here in top mid. He's got Yuri nearby floating around, and they're even bringing Keserato over. There's the peek out in the mid. MongolZ gets away with 1. Do they commit to this? They're going to have to. They've got 25 seconds here, and the play up through short. Smoke down on long. Keserato's out of the picture for the time being. And there's Jimmy on a swing to seal the deal on that round.
And I know we did the armor thing of Pro League, and I know people are over it, but also he had 77 health and 9 armor, and the nade one hit him. So I think even just that mechanic is interesting, because if he had full armor, the nade, you know, a nade will take down the same armor as it will health. The nade would not have killed him if he had full armor. So
kind of
an interesting dynamic here. Either way, it's MongolZ 5-0. They don't care. Exertion gets him a double kill up Banana yet again. And Furia now come back with a full buy round, and they really need to hit hard coming into this second rifle, because MongolZ have absolutely come to play here, looking for a semi-final.
I got you.
Yeah, and you got to love what you're getting out of Dorian, Berman. Exertion, topping the charts, kept it up ever since the pistol round.
Give it about 10 minutes.
You know, I think it's something you want to see, especially in games like this where they've been playing, you know, tough opponents.
I got you.
Vitality into Furia. You've gone through, or at least attempted to go through, two very, very tricky teams. And Exertion is very much, you know, one of the culprits for the players that go missing in these important stage matches. Someone who, at his peak, can just dominate games single-handedly. But as a result, you feel his absence that much more in those, you know, semis, finals, whatever it may be, when he goes missing.
Absolutely. And for the first time, falls first. 4-1 on opening duels.
Good duel.
Yeah, but maybe 8-1, Harry, because the amount of doubles he's given us. Fallen takes that entry kill and falls back.
Wait.
Spinks has to re-clear bottom banana.
Let me take a look here.
And Furia sit with 2 inside of the bomb site.
Yeah,
They're holding a flashbang for Fallen. This is a risky position. Could just get full spammed. Flash to force it. Fallen finds the AWPer. Spinks, I mean, if you saw that game against Vitality, this guy was an absolute beast, especially on CT side. Some multi-kills towards B.
Ooh.
Some Joker plays on the third rotate.
Not ready on to, oh.
Does find a gap through the molly here, but they know he's in position. Calling for that bomb now. Needs a smoke and spawn to isolate Yakinda, who has fired off a shot. Spinks is trying to use that info and take this site. 1 kill could absolutely open up this round.
Nade's good. Yakinda's deaf as they close in on him.
Oh, nice.
Keiserato gets there in time to stop it from getting weird. And so finally, Fury are going to get on the board. It takes them a little while to get going. Helped out massively by those openers that have fallen over towards Banana.
Yeah, for sure. Still looking to commit even late in the round. In a risky position, Fallen gets a double out of it, drops the AWP as well. So reinvestment for MongolZ. Furia, the chance to build here on this CT side. Yakinda's going to rush down mid. He has bought 0 utility. So he is fighting off of spawn. Looking to force an opening kill, but 2 players on his screen. He still takes 1.
I think 1 is actually crazy. That's crazy, Ski. That's also good. I mean, they can keep cooking. I mean, they are cooking.
Well, getting that util used up over here at B. And now just leave Exertion to hang around. He loves this little spot. Not uncommon to see him play there. Good little anti-flash position for the retake util. A move that Furia do like to employ. But they leave top banana and look to focus their attention on this A site. This is a very reactive round from Furia, right? They're not being proactive in the approach. They're sat back in a 2-2. And I don't mean the thing you wear for, is it ballet?
Sure.
They're, as a result, kind of hinging on these individuals putting on a show. And with MongolZ so blind,
he was so blind and didn't move.
Not a shot fired.
Didn't even move.
The bluff on the push. Leaves it all onto Yuri. He's dead straight away.
Yo, what's up? I mean, MongolZ, maybe sometimes you eat a flash and you don't think that's the commitment, right? And you think, hey, it's just an info flash, whatever. But there was 30 seconds on the clock, and MongolZ were taking mid-control and apps. Like, there's no way they're not swinging on the flash.
That is brutal.
I thought he'd either fire or fall back. He could have walked away a couple steps, re-peeked after the flash, but he just stays in the open. Curious move for MongolZ, and Yuri gets caught on the wall in pit.
They're not saving shit,
So
dude.
it's a
Kids
really
are out of
ugly
dead.
round, to be honest, from Furia on the A-hold. MongolZ just, again, making it look easy. I think one thing is, as well, you know, mentioned Spinks on this map against Vitality. I think Brolin also had just an excellent series against Vitality.
Remind you not to?
And so, seeing him performing as well. Big double kill on the A entries.
Yeah? Oh, well, yeah. It might be...
2 to save.
Catch me at the tables.
But yeah, on the 2 maps that MongolZ won, Brolin was a huge part of it.
I think maybe you're sounding some alarm bells already. Furia just look a little off right now, right? Don't look like the team we're used to seeing. There's also a crazy
Remind me
amount
not
of
to do it a
frustration
lot.
on MongolZ,
That's my
like,
reminder.
Really? Saw Brolin get frustrated.
Yeah.
Torshi there with a death slam on the back of the mid push. Guys, you're comfortably winning this game right now. Double all purchased up. Fallen gonna don it alongside MongolZ.
I think they just know it's bound to get harder at some point. You'd assume so.
It's a month
This
before
game is
my
never
birthday,
easy.
so I'm considering that as
Teams
my
at this
birthday
level
trip.
hardly ever stomp each other, especially on a map that you know that Furia have a good bit of
Holy shit,
comfortability
dude.
on.
Rose going up.
So maybe MongolZ expecting more fights.
They
knowing every round's important. Got a full exec here on A to speed it up.
Yeah, trade out over towards mid, but Yuri again kind of in the hot seat now as he's got a bunch of players coming up through short, left trailing behind on the first, and that leaves an easy trade. They break through.
Dixon chat has
Find this
11.
3-on-2, and if no one dies, you've done enough to win
What
the
does
round.
chat do? Wait.
That's what I was saying, you know.
That's
Furia
the
just feel
start?
a little off. Not quite as commanding as you're used to seeing here.
11, bro.
Individuals
Hit.
lagging behind on their shots, some weird choices. And on top of that, you know, this is a head-to-head we've had a couple of times with these iterations of the roster. It's not a crazy amount. I think it's twice.
Double?
And Inferno's come up in both of them. Now,
Nah,
one, it
bro.
was a win
That
for
scares
Furia,
me, bro.
clearly
He
so.
has
The
really
other-
low numbers right there. Numbers right there.
It was a very, very close affair that MongolZ
Dude, I
just
won't
managed to
double.
close
Unless I
out.
probably should double. Okay, you got 15. Exactly. I got
Usually, these are
15.
very
Numbers, low
competitive
numbers
games,
been
is the point
played.
that I'm trying
I
to put
stay.
across.
Yeah.
I stand, bro. I
It's,
don't hit
the
again.
Cologne quarterfinal culminating on Inferno. Furia losing out by 1 round.
Yeah. All 3 of the series this year have come pretty tight.
Trust me. He'll pull
Only one of
like,
them being
dude,
a 2-0
I'm calling
Furia
it, bro.
in
He'll
London.
pull an 8 and then he'll fucking bust, and then I get my money.
Yeah, that third one you're referencing, I think, is with the Brazilian lineup for Furia.
Exactly, bro.
No,
Exactly.
London.
Exactly, dude.
Yeah, don't worry. It's all good.
W dealer.
Here we are.
7-1.
Yo, what's good,
7-1
guys?
to get away from
It always comes up.
How you doing, good?
German org be the Brazilians.
Ghosty, are you guys going to Miami? I feel like I keep asking this, and I feel like some of you are, some of you might. I don't
It
know.
always comes
It
up.
always happens.
Does always come up. So you had to bear that
True,
in mind.
you
In a
coulda
way,
doubled.
We were
You
destined
coulda.
to get to this scoreline.
Now the game gets normal, right? Oh, or does it? You can do a full tank
That's
to
a
the molly.
wild
He
fucking
still gets
swing.
a kill, but he does burn. But the burn man, Harry, Dorian himself, not looking to push through that smoke. Nade hits him hard. He's going to boost up the AWP.
No,
but
oh, far. I'm
right
not
now,
going to
Furia making
Jersey.
A bit of a gamble. Case Rato late to rotate. Leaves
I
just
won't be at
Fallen
Jersey.
in this B bomb side.
I just went to
They
2
almost have
events
head-to-head
last
bets,
month
but
now.
Uncertainty on this CT side, and these are the worst moments to be in on CT Inferno. These 4v4s where you almost feel like you have to gamble because you don't have information. It's early enough in the round. The MongolZ can still play with you. They can
Almost
walk a
Pain is
player
a
out of
close-
maps. They can
close
walk
map.
a player into B. They can try and uncover the stack, or they can just full exec one of your sites
Even though-
and you have 4v2.
Even though these moments are very uncomfortable, it's usually where Fallen does a good job
Me? Yeah,
of reading the game, right? Here, though, he's going to get outmaneuvered. He's going to get out
I'll be on
positioned.
it.
They
I'll be
poise
there,
over
Royal.
towards B. That's where the stack takes shape. MongolZ left alone in the A-hold. But you think about the last time they were in this situation and they played that 2-2 split between
still be
both
down.
sides. And there just kind of wasn't
Word,
enough
Ghosty,
resistance.
I'll be there,
So,
that's
you
why.
have to take the gamble. Now you've got to hope that MongolZ
Yeah,
can
you
put
guys
on
are
a show.
close.
Is the man for the job. First shot lands. Been a very, very slow start from MongolZ. But who knows, maybe this could be his round. They're out through the apartments.
You're getting shut down,
And they're
bro.
going to start to farm. Tag from Fallen,
What
but
the
not
fuck
the
happened
kill.
to Mouse, dude? Where did this come from? Is it Mouse playing? Chat, is Mouse playing good or
So a
is
done
Furia
deal
playing
for
bad?
sure, as this continues to be a ludicrously one-sided game.
Yeah, impressive play from MongolZ, really just staying very tight. No one ever giving away solo advantages.
Cooking, dude. Just Inferno? I don't
In
even
these
know.
slow 4v4s, they're punishing because MongolZ are playing them perfectly. Grouping and execing as 4 every single time. And never giving over. You know, Spinks on alert. Not that he's known to be too aggressive or Exertion walking into B alone. And it certainly helps when Exertion is getting you this much entry power. First 4 rounds or so, finding the opening kill, if not double. Some Torshi fans in the house tonight for sure. And I can't blame you, but he's not even had to get going on this AWP. 3 and 4.
Fucking risen him up, dude. What the fuck is that, David?
Just fall through the floorboards.
What is that, dude? Stay.
Action out towards Banana. And a push in the apartments. Far more proactive start from Furia. So they try to take a bit of ownership over this round. It's ended up even. And you might feel like you have to keep following through with this aggression as a result.
Ooh.
MongolZ will oblige as he walks the apartments. Goes
timing 1 second later
because
really Jimmy was looking
from getting
mid.
Timing there. Looked like he was ready to depart the angle.
Yeah. So ratty for Jimmy. He pushes Apps, gets a kill, pulls all the way back. And so MongolZ surely just thinks, hey, he's reset. He's gone back to join his team at Banana where they got the first entry of the round. Jimmy given a second kill. And now he does exactly
literally up
what
to
they
you,
thought.
Kindar on 47
Regroup,
HP.
Hit this B bomb site as 3. And I think even if Furia made the gamble and put 2 here, MongolZ still wouldn't care. They're going to go for it anyway. They've got the perfect util, 2 smokes, molly, flash. Don't even need that spare smoke.
Yeah. I mean, they have it if they want to. There's another smoke up a car.
All is played right. Yakinda will get locked out unless he picks a different position.
Where's my Halloween? It was cool. We didn't really.
How's it going to contact? 25 seconds.
I don't know.
Yakinda
I just drank a beer.
Jiggling in the open. It's just a perfect entry again from Exertion.
Didn't really do like anything crazy for Halloween.
And this is a very hard MongolZ to put down. 15 seconds. Plant to be covered.
Yes, I do remember that, Ski. I do.
Every player on MongolZ doing their job.
You drank 1 beer.
So much so that there's no room for Torshi to even play.
And then another.
Bro, guys, you need to up in energy, please. And play for the team.
It's not a great sign from Furia.
Well, yeah, I mean, Dibbit, you can kind of... MongolZ's right. You can feel that it's just lacking all the usual Furia style and energy is the perfect word.
That's good, cheese ball.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is. You don't know if it's like a bad night's sleep or something like that.
Coming in hot with the tables.
They do not look like themselves.
That chicken's dead, bro.
On the flip side, MongolZ have come into this.
Oh, the full phase cam
from the get-go.
Yeah, the 1 round Fury of 1 is when Falling gets boosted, top Banana, kills Exertion, goes back to a car late in the round, gets flashed in by Yakinda to make a play.
Yeah, dude, the chicken just got folded,
Active
bro.
moves from Furia. And sure, I guess they tried it in this round. They had an aggressive app set up. 3 players played through the apartments. But Jimmy, passive and punishing. And MongolZ 8 to 9 now, 9-1 up. Another buy for Furia. Just throwing themselves at MongolZ.
Yakinda is alone here. Holds on for the first 2. Finally, something for Furia.
Very nice.
Quick trade onto the rifle. Can Yakinda be the hero that offers up?
Yuri swings car
just
here.
a tiny bit of resistance down the half here.
Oh, what if he spams? Oh, he knows they're close.
He doesn't want to get spammed. He's already low. Wants a guarantee of this kill. Team flash, not ideal. Careful.
Are Fury still in for playoffs though? Chat, any knowers? Is this upper bracket? I believe this is upper bracket. They still can, right?
No smokes.
Or wait, is this is just for
might be able to save themselves in B.
That thing, chat, right?
MongolZ have only one of their own.
Yeah, they're still in. This is for seeding. Yeah, win or lose, they're still in playoffs for seeding.
Can MongolZ find a way back in?
Seeding match. Okay.
They've lost a lot of their entry power. It's the closers now. Flash ready.
Win this, go to semis. Lose this, go to one of the 2 quarterfinals.
I'm pretty slow with it. Nice. There's that counter flash out of Furia. That's more like it. Only Torshi left to stop. He's got 15 seconds here and a 1v1 if he wants to get this bomb planted. Bomb's been left back at Banana, so even if he gets this kill, I don't think he's got the time to win this. And just playing a delay, it's fallen.
Okay, that's more like it for Fury.
Okay, Pain's popping off.
Good team
Pain
play.
at 12.
Yakinda with a double flash. First one, nothing. Second one, triple peek from the site in CT. And all of Fury is swinging
clutch,
together.
dude. I'm
Even
like, bro,
Ford
he's
gets
dead.
laid up on that last fight.
1v3.
So great to see some more team play coming down at the
NQZ's
end. But
had some good
ultimately,
moments.
you are just scratching for rounds right now. MongolZ have won the half.
Yeah.
More so.
Yeah,
More than won
That's
the half.
they dominated the
anything
half.
but won the game, basically, at this point. They've set themselves up perfectly.
No, and I think, you know, the thing that also stands out to me is it feels kind of wild even that it was Molodoi who had to call attention to the fact that they don't feel right, you know? Like, he is far and away the least experienced player on the roster, and it falls to him to kind of be the one to point it out, but it looks like it
don't
works,
look like
at least.
Torji, bro.
Far better looking round out of Furia. Helped out massively by the Yakinda double out towards Banana.
He's still doing his thing, right? He's been doing a single game. He's been very aggressive. He's done his pushes down mid. He's played through the Banana util. He started at car. Yakinda just feels like he's up to his usual business. MongolZ going to allow Banana this time, not wanting to get multi-killed.
No Torji.
Back at the half wall. As util flies. Kindar once more.
Push up towards A. It's a triple hold from Chokehold.
And it's very quiet,
Chokehold,
so they rotate
dude.
out, realizing that this might just be...
This is a rotate too. Fallen's on his way.
And, you know, this would feel kind of galvanizing if you're Fury, or at least
Galvanized swear steel.
But at least now you've had a correct stack in the right place. You just
All
hope
these trades,
it's
bro.
enough to win it out. Backstab for Jimmy, though.
Oh, that's so
will
much information.
complicate matters. And so even though MongolZ go in to this four-man stack, triple mid setup, they might just get out with the round regardless.
Double
And
digits
that
on
hurts.
half. I shot you in this.
Fury have been getting outmaneuvered in this first half. A little sleepy to start things off in this game for the semis. And they finally have the right read. They finally have everyone in the right place, and it still doesn't matter. MongolZ just hit harder. Yakinda's been the 1 point of output,
Doesn't even have a
really.
kit. Oh, he has a kit.
But a
Smoke,
very
2
unlikely
flashes, no
1
HE, no
versus
molly.
3. They
Can't
hear him
clear
step
anything.
over here at Moto, and
Don't
that
peek.
should be a done deal.
Or just all
Triple
peek.
swung.
Yeah.
MongolZ with a runaway T-side come gunning for those semi-finals.
Are the arms still weak? Yeah, probably. Probably. Spaghetti. Look like Torji from Timu is wild. Yeah, I don't know if I have more push-ups than me. I won't cap. Did we figure out what we're watching next? What's on the platter for the day? Falcons gonna lose. Should we do Falcons after this? Probably the place to go. We'll have to wait and see though. No? A Vitality versus G2's elimination match. True, but Hunter's not playing. Chat, I'm gonna 90-second ad break. Hunter's not playing because Saw's standing in. Hunter had to go for a medical thing. Yeah, we could focus watch that though if we want to. We should watch that. So A stream goes from this Furia Mouse to Vitality G2. I'd be down for Vitality G2, chat. Are we down for it? It's just Saw will be playing. So, like, I don't really know what to expect. Let's go, Bogbert. I'm okay with either. I will say Falcons versus Astralis, it does seem fun as fuck to watch. That makes it more interesting. It does make it more interesting if Hunter is there. I think Hunter not being there makes it less interesting. And like I think Vitality might win because of that. Like I think Astralis versus Falcons might be cinema. I don't know though. Do I call it malding or balding? Balding, brother. I'm balding. I am balding. But you goated? Why? You just winning fucking points?
Domination for MongolZ at the end of the first half. 10 rounds on the T side of Inferno.
Is that loud?
Pick, but it's no stranger to Furia. That being said, they are not here today. Not in this first game at least. Going to have to look to overpass to pull it back on their pick unless they start now with a pistol round. Nothing in this game screams that Furia are here for it. Semi-finals on the line and MongolZ looking to make a dash for it.
Yeah. And you know, what a time to do it.
This pistol round decides
like
on
as well after
if there's a chance left or if there's no
Furia,
chance.
Who have been having a fantastic year, been in good form, but just seemingly absent in this matchup. It's like, yeah, seize this opportunity, MongolZ. It's going to make your run that much easier. They also have a bit of a score to settle in Chengdu, made the final last year. Ooh. Oh, Jimmy.
He gets out though.
Gets down, bit of help from
Oh,
his
it's
friends
fucking
and
over,
Sphinx.
bro.
Alongside
Holy shit.
Torshi absolutely nailed that abs push. And you can even kind of see in the cams, man, like MongolZ, they've shown more emotion and more frustration.
You put David, how many channel points you put on Furia?
About to be 11-2 game than Furia have on the receiving end of it. It looks like this might end up being one of these like series for quarters or semis where you're thinking to yourself, just thank goodness we're
200?
already in
Oh,
the
you're
playoffs.
chilling.
You know, like that's quickly becoming the vibe.
All it.
Oof. Ice cold for MongolZ.
No shot,
Jimmy
David.
bailed out by his team. And Furia don't even get their foot in the door, let alone out of the apps. 11-2, and you've just got to force by Furia. Don't really have a choice in the matter. And MongolZ, who are looking at a very legit run.
I don't know. They just
Down the
it just got
previous
folded.
victors in that opening
And it has
game,
to be a force
albeit
buy.
in a very different form, that being FaZe. But defeating their nemesis of Vitality in a 3-map affair. And now going on to take out a top dog in Furia.
Press Inferno train. Overpass hasn't been bad.
Right now, #1 in the world on the ranking. In a fashion like this, you have to hold some faith for Furia on Overpass.
Yeah, for
I
sure,
think the
for
big
sure.
issue is you're going to be starting T-side on that second map. It's not going to make your game any easier. Oh, that's nice. Yakinda's been the one ray of light in this game. He's had a couple of
I just don't let him get the rifle.
Been out on his own a lot of the time. This one, no exception.
Hey, who the fuck's running
Caught
top
after
mid,
one.
dude?
Bomb coming in.
Dude,
Careful.
he has bomb.
That's the bomb unfallen. What's going on?
Yeah, and like, you know, this is what I'm saying, where it's just, it doesn't feel right.
No.
It does, you know, this is not, Furia wouldn't be where they are this year if this was how they look, if this is something that happens. Like, it just kind of feels, you know, this isn't a choke. This isn't anything of the sort. It's just like they never got going. No one is online. Nothing's really working. You're just kind of trying to get to the end of the game is what it feels like.
Yeah, I don't think Fallen knew he had the bomb, and I don't think I've ever seen Fallen make that mistake.
Fallen ran short with bombs.
It's just an abnormal game here for Furia.
Which is, you know, it's always weird when you get something like this.
Chat, who do you guys want to win, MongolZ or Pain
really
on the other one?
Like always at their best, really trying competing in top form. And for a team like Furia, who you've seen a hell of a lot this year, going on better and better runs,
MongolZ,
finding success, lifting trophies. You know, it feels like a huge fall off. But man, like no one, even when we just look at them sitting there, like no one looks.
I'm pretty okay with either. I think Pain's been pretty lackluster, and I mean MongolZ has Controllers coming in. Controllers have been playing fine though.
But I don't think anyone
it's playing good
right now
from what
is
it seems.
believing in a comeback, and
Decent.
neither am I. MongolZ.
And so MongolZ, you know what? Yeah. It's just like, take this, go for it, run away with this series.
Down.
You've kind of been given the green light to do so. They showed up in fighting form from round one. Some stellar stuff from Exertion, and as the game's gone on, more and more players have arrived for MongolZ.
And it's gotten worse for Furia, but I also don't want to entirely take it away from MongolZ, because I actually think the first couple of rounds where like Exertion's getting these multi-kill entries just looked insanely sharp.
Yeah.
I've seen Exertion disappear on stage games. Today is not one of them. He has looked really, really strong individually. Everyone has pulled their weight. Jimmy is 12-4. He's been one of the more problematic players for MongolZ in this year alone. And so I don't want to even just entirely take this away from MongolZ. I think they force this mindset of Furia at some point in the game. You have to hope Furia can walk away and reset for map 2.
They're just faking B, go A.
Because I assure you, MongolZ have this in the bag. 30 seconds for Furia to try and make something happen. It's going to be the A-pop.
They have a smoke, 2 flash, and a molly.
Ooh, misread. All right, best betted around here, 2v5.
$20 seconds, no exec yet.
All right, Torshi. Spots 3 coming up short. There's only 10 seconds left, and that bomb just gets dropped out in the open. They're going to be able to get it in time.
Is it?
One should be found here. As Furia look to extend play, they've got to get through this 3-on-3.
Give it a go, man. I feel like MongolZ want to play it safe.
Yeah, if you save here, you're a bitch.
12-2. You got him on the ropes. Why not throw one more punch? High flash goes over. Brolin's quite late in the apartments as Spink's coming out on the long side with Exertion low. Someone needs to force that first kill. In the open, Yekindar caught sleeping.
Oh, they know where he is.
There's only Keserato. They've got him boxed in the corner. There is nowhere to go, but still he finds a kill. There's enough time for the defuse, and MongolZ just make it happen. Simply done. 13-2. Even winning a retake like that is a sign of the times. Domination from start to finish.
I thought someone just got a knife for the kill. MongolZ just won. Damn, both games just fucking.
Coming into map 2.
Synchronized wins. Now imagine if they saved. It wouldn't have happened like that. Got channel point prediction paid out. Channel point predictions open for map 2. What's the next? So that was stream. Okay. Posture check ski, I got you. Feeling a little hungry, but I don't know what the fuck to eat.
Block dead. One more ramp.
Can be mid.
Ramp dead. 5v3.
Can be mid, you out.
Okay.
Can be long.
Sushi?
Long, guys.
Fuck that. It's 4 a.m. Not even. Is it Wednesday though? Ooh, $5 sushi.
Flash over triple from banana, guys.
Pizza delivery.
Flash
Inferno is delivery.
Boom. Pushing triple. Nice.
This is amazing.
One smoke. Flash. Flashing. Boom. 5 seconds. Flashing. Long. I'm gonna repeat. I did as well. Taking a lot here. Scrap. I'm going out. 3, 2, 1. Long fight.
Eel sushi, I'm not the largest fan of eel. It's okay. Like, I eat it sometimes. I don't always get it.
Adam has the smoke. You have bomb, Jimmy?
Yeah, plant.
After bomb plant, reset beat, Adam.
Yes.
Let's go. Boom. Close. Vicaria. Case it up. Came on under roof, Jimmy.
I'm happy, no?
Long.
I'm on it.
Small pit. That's it.
Pick with Jimmy.
Dude, their comms.
Waiting. I planted that.
Nice, good. It's good. Long dead.
That's him.
I got graveyard. I have nothing down beat. He's long.
I don't even know if these comms are good.
Most likely long. You can pick on Jimmy.
Long. Pick on me. Pick on me.
Out.
Nice. Okay.
Holy fuck.
Well, let's be honest. We were hoping for a close, competitive affair. We were
Station
hoping for a
Tuesday
game
is
where
scary
it
to
would be
me.
back and forth, and
Yeah, I
two
don't
top
do gas
teams of the
station
world of
sushi.
Counter-Strike would show their absolute best face. Unfortunately, only
Pizza
one team
tape
decided
words.
to turn up on Inferno, and that was MongolZ.
Dude, worms are protein, dude. In fish, bro? What are you talking about?
Rookie of the year, more like Dookie of the year with how MongolZ played on that map, including Yuri. It felt like that A-bomb site on the CT side really was lackluster for the side of Furia. You know, the couple of times early on that MongolZ went there, they just had their way.
Yeah.
It's Furia. And in one round was even a 4A setup, completely got broken down. I think actually the first gun round, really. And it's a sign of things to come, I felt like that was.
I want you, before we dive deeper into the game, there's not a lot to dive into, but I want you to quantify to me and the viewers at home, what's it like standing behind a team when no one shows up? You know, when there's not a single player, nothing really works out for you. Harry and Hugo spoke a bit about it during the cast as well. Like, what can you do in order to change that?
There's not much you can do. Like, if your players are just not getting the kills they're supposed to get, and you're in the right setup, you have the correct read, your opponents come, and you still lose the round, there's really not much you can do, right? Outside of take timeouts and try to get, you know, the energy up a little bit, try to hand them, and just, you know, have faith that your players are going to have a moment. Someone else is going to have a big individual round, which is going to get everyone's energy up. You know, a big clutch
I heard,
or a big multi-kill.
y'all had like brain-eating things in the ponds, and I was like, hell no.
Change the momentum, right? I mean, one of the most dire signs
I have
is
no idea.
have MongolZ as the rookie and the youngest player on the team telling them they need to get their energy up. I mean, what the hell are the veterans doing at that point in time, you know?
Yeah, nothing really worked out for Fury in that one. We'll dive deeper
that
into
other
it,
series is done. I'll pause the screen-on-screen action.
On the B stream, obviously the tournament is still going on, and we had
it probably is because some warm water or some shit.
That they will now face off against Spirit.
Yeah, it's good for you.
Qualification game.
Yeah, and that was a close one. Ended up being
dude, those things can try to eat my brain. I don't know what they'll get out of me, but they can attempt.
Lost it in overtime. They're going to be kicking themselves about that one. Just when, you know,
they might not find what they're looking for.
Turn things around a little bit. They're going to get eliminated. But honestly, it's been a bit difficult for MongolZ, you know, in this tournament. They've been missing Mara for some of these games.
Yeah.
If they make playoffs, he might be back. But I think that's hurting them too. And Spirit probably a big favorite in that lower bracket final in Group A.
I feel like Spirit has been limping throughout this tournament so far, but I guess you can never discredit and discount Dunk.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have Dunk on your team, not to mention also Shiro, Tanir. I mean, they have a ton of firepower. Sure, they haven't figured it all out, but they're still dangerous. And that's why Furia is in a dangerous position now, because the loser of this game,
MongolZ clutch up.
will play the
the MongolZ did clutch up. MongolZ did win their
so
series.
Very well, if you're Furia, you know, oh, you didn't show up. It was just a seeding game. Well, for
Falcons
quarterfinals,
next.
you get to play up against Dunk. So I think they really need to find a way to turn this around, and quick. They can find a silver lining in the fact that it was MongolZ's pick.
True.
Right?
Yeah,
and
I think
okay,
we will be watching that now that I think of it.
And luckily
Because
for
if we
them,
stay
it's
with
the
it, if we're in here on this stream, Vitality G2 will start. But we're gonna stay. I want to stay for this. This could be quick.
I mean, you heard it in the comms.
And then we'll just work on like swapping back and forth. When does Falcons Astralis start? Falcons Astralis starts after this series because it's on this stream.
One guy was fired up throughout this game. Exertion had
and then on the other stream is is going to be
showing.
Vitality
Once again,
G2.
upon a conversation, could he do it on the stages? Can he do it in the playoff? I think that conversation has died down completely throughout the year. The way he was playing in the beginning of this game,
good luck,
the way he
Steve.
was asserting dominance, I guess, within the first
Good
5
matches.
rounds. 11 kills.
Later matches.
4 for 4 in opening duels. In the pistol round, he just went up banana, got 3 kills in the span of 3 seconds. When you have a guy who's just taking shots from the beginning of the game like that, it must feel so nice to be in Mouse Camp.
Absolutely, and it's your opener, right? It's your aggressive player. So if he's
Wait,
having
this is B stream,
a
right?
good game,
Wait.
that's just making it so much more easier for the rest of the team. For Braun
the fuck's
to be
going to
able
A
call. I
stream?
mean, Fury had a 4B setup in the pistol round, and he just killed 3 players out of a sort of default peeking information, seeking mission, right? So yeah, off to a great start.
Wait,
and
what the fuck
when
is
he
this?
gets rolling early,
This is
that's
A
when,
stream.
MongolZ goes on to do great things.
You and I, we have plenty of conversations about Exertion in big playoff games. Sometimes he's there, sometimes he goes missing. Do you think that's changed throughout 25? Is he maturing as a player in your eyes?
I don't know. I haven't necessarily seen enough in some of those games, because even over the course of a series, it can be great one map and then gone another. And listen, it's a bit thankless to be in that role, because how can you expect consistency, you know, to put good numbers constantly as the
Vitality.
opener,
Okay,
right? Like
okay,
sometimes
okay. So
just
that
going
means
to be
Falcon
running
Astralis
into
should
brick walls,
be
take a lot of
going on
damage
to this.
from utility and whatnot, but I think it's just the
dude, I thought it
contrast
was
is so
tweaking.
stark in some games, right, where you're wondering, hell, where was this, you know, last map? Where was this
map 2?
a series ago, right? And hopefully
when
they'll
does
find
map
a
2
way
start?
to
Map 2
get
starts
a
in like
little bit
6 minutes,
more
brother, man.
out of everyone really on a consistent basis, because that's what they need to lift a big trophy.
A map to remember for Exertion, a map to forget for Furia. Let's move on to the second map in this series, Overpass.
How's
which
VOD's
I
channel
guess was the
doing?
big surprise.
I haven't looked at it in a
coming
minute.
out from Furia, a map that we haven't seen these two teams play against each other throughout the year. Obviously, Furia gets to start on the T side, and after such a rough showing where you got nothing done on Inferno, could that be a deal breaker that you get to start on arguably the hardest T side in the game?
Yeah, this is where it gets tricky, right? Because it's all
I know you
fine
said
and
you
well
posted
to
it.
be
I didn't know how,
Overpass,
like,
but when you
views
had
and
such
shit went out for it.
poor first map, and now you're going to
What
have to
toothpaste
start on
you
T
use?
side.
Fucking
You see some of the
Colgate?
players just
I don't
acting like the
fucking know.
players
The
will
one
have to
that's
find,
like-
you know, someone like Yuri.
I don't even
who's
know.
going
I don't even know what the fuck
be
it's
playing
called.
towards that B bomb site as
The
well,
scope
to try to find ways
toothpaste?
to be aggressive at times. Like I think that's going to be key
It is
for
vibing.
Fury on the
It's
second.
chilling.
Anyone else you want to point out? I'm thinking MongolZ, obviously, with the AWP. Maybe not on the T side. It's limited how much you can do. CT side, though, he has to show up.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's been their best player, really, in a lot of these games, and has to find a way to contribute on Overpass too.
All right, let's see if he can contribute on Overpass. Let's see if Furia can make it happen. It would be nice to have a competitive game of Counter-Strike. Inferno was a...
Yeah,
it
channel
was
point
a
predictions
very
are open
one-sided
right now.
game, to say it at least. Mouse showing up in the absolute
Lose
best form.
32
whereas
map 1, they
Furia
got shit
nowhere
stomped.
to be found. We're heading into Overpass, the second map between Furia and Mouse Sports. They're playing for a spot directly into the semifinal at IEM Chengdu. We'll be back with Overpass in just a few moments.
Few minutes. Chat. Few minutes. Hold on. I'll do this to this. That's about to start off as well. I am going to ad break quick, and I'm going to go pee, and then we'll be back for Overpass, right? I think there's enough time.
had this.
Yeah.
Thank God
I'll be right
that's
back.
over.
Bored of endless
Get in
matchmaking?
a snack. Anyone want
Take
anything?
your first step towards EPL. Experiencing real strategies against teams of your skill. Learn more at fce.gg/EPL.
Here with Fallen, you don't need any introduction, and we're going to talk about, I was going to say one of your favorite maps. Is Overpass one of your favorite maps?
Yeah, I would say so. I like Overpass a lot.
Where does it fill in all time for you?
After train. Train Overpass.
Okay, I should have done train with you then.
Yeah, Overpass.
Well, we're on
Don't
Overpass
worry.
now. This is where, on the CT side, are you just letting the players call the openings based off of the flow of the game once you get past the opening game plan?
Yeah, so I would say that this role here for the rifle on A, I think at least on CSGO, it was the position with the most opportunity for higher ratings on every single position in the game.
Sure.
Like the A rifling position is one that really can do a lot on the map, and it gives you opportunities to be playing well. And I would say that his job is literally knowing how to play effectively in different areas. So there will be rounds where you want this rifling to be effective on this area, like he's going to be aggressive, he's going to have some plays. Sometimes as 2, sometimes as 3, even as 4 sometimes. Spirit will bring 4 players here if they know the other team's not going to play a big game. He needs some options, being aggressive on Fountain, aggressive on Playground. I think that a secondary way of playing it is just really blocking them with utility in the beginning of the rounds. He's going to be throwing a smoke here to make sure that they don't know what we're doing, right? Sometimes this smoke molly combo is going to be just for faking it. Sometimes he's going to be playing around it. So he want to be throwing this a lot of times because then they cannot really read him. Because if you only throw this when you're going to use it, people are like, okay, he's coming, right?
Sure.
So he has his own game. And then I think there's a secondary game where they're going to pair up, for example, on toilets, Alper plus rifle, or even on this part of the map. But I think that most of the time, it's all about this rifling, understanding which kind of pressure the other team wants to apply and which kind of things that he can punish, for example.
Okay.
So, for example, I know that Yekindar is going to be looking for what our opponents are doing when they go A, and he's going to be trying to understand where he can have impact, where he can punish something. And then everything that's happening here, sometimes is going to bring Yuri back to A. So the less aggressive they are, for example, if you go more like VP old style, where Jame and Fame and playing super passive, and they don't really care that you're going to come A, then you will normally have this Alper playing retake mode. The rifle is going to take as much as he can. They're going to throw a defensive
Sorry, you actually believe that?
And then you don't really need the
I don't think so.
retake
I don't,
to be much
I don't,
away.
I don't think so.
Because they're playing so passive that they
I
can
will
play
say it
more
was
3D. So this rifling position when he's playing more passive, or
Here got
playing,
stop
for
map
example,
one.
here on long passive, it gives you indication
terrible.
from when this guy has to come up to A. Or sometimes you can also think like, I think they're going to take out this map and go back to B, so Yuri stay B. So we don't really have only 2 players on B, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say you're doing a more passive setup like this. Is this the type of thing that you are happy to turtle up across the map? Kind of like Nuke where you're giving a lot of map space? Or is this the type of thing where you're like, we want to, in this scenario, have short control so that we can flank up connector behind?
I personally think that the passive game on overpass is more suitable, but there are teams, and I think that on tier 2 even more, they're much more challenging, right? They're going to be taking space. This duo is going to be taking short together, looking for kills. And I mean, it's great if we're catching the lurker off guard and we're getting a 5v4, then of course it's worth it. But I also think that if the other team is playing at a high level, you're going to get punished a lot doing those things. And then that's where I think turtling up is a little bit better. But eventually, I think a best case scenario, you know how to play both.
All right, the path to the semi-finals might have never been easier for MongolZ. They blow Furia out the water on map 1. Strong start from Exertion, but by the end,
Channel point
everyone
prediction.
was firing off.
So
Furia
it's an
showing up
off-brand
slow, maybe even
uncrushable, dude.
into
It's
this,
a no
this
crush, bro.
match, deciding whether
You're
or not
fucking
you should go
square.
play in the quarters or those semi-finals.
Chat, channel point prediction is open.
To settle here in Chengdu. They would love a clean sweep 2-0.
We're in a good spot to make upper bracket in playoffs. And IEM. Wait, actually? Oh, like start in? Wait, are you in upper bracket? Wait, is playoff started yet?
Now the chance at a clean
Isn't it soon?
finish over an out of form Furia.
Yo, can you hear me in person or in chat?
Team in the world right now, Furia. Time to play like it. T-side of overpass. No one's best friend.
Okay. That's, I was confused.
As MongolZ look to make another run here in China. T-side with a lot of util here for Furia to be expected. And they're going to head B-ward bound. Instant heaven smoke being lined up by Fallen. Going on second timing. Yakinda probes middle first, looking for contact, but heavy toilet stack here for MongolZ. The sooner Furia go, the better. It's only Jimmy at B.
7, Joel. Thank you.
They want to give Yakinda
That channel
time
point
to find
prediction are
contact.
closed out. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, they hear him running back as well. They're going to start rotating.
All right, Jimmy, what do you got? He is the only man here, the only one who could do anything. First shot connects, the backstab denied, and actually Exertion.
He's just going swapping piece by piece with headshots, dude.
Round from mid. Is it really going to be
Observer going crazy right now.
From the pistol out of Exertion. 2 kills already, and MongolZ shut down. MongolZ off
On
to
chat,
the
let me do one thing quick. Let me do one thing.
Perfect setup. Jimmy still able to get one. Drops his smoke defensively. Really like that. Not trying to block a choke point, just trying to buy him a few seconds in the site. And because they heard Yakinda fall back and realize what was going on, Exertion hits the perfect flank to find a double kill. Even checking Yakinda in spawn. Beats him to the B site. Really nice stuff from MongolZ. Knowing exactly where to go and how to get there. 8 falls a bit short, but
Compounding.
in this round, so does the buy. Furia have 1 deagle. MongolZ should not have a problem here in this second converting. Of course, Furia just trying to gun round, maximize. Short water control for MongolZ as well. They've got everything they need. Triple top site.
The bronze spot? I don't think he saw anything.
Yeah, really not too worried here. Furia looking to walk into the stack.
That'd be a farm for
Things
Brolin.
maybe could get weird is if they're able to get past Brolin, kind of fight these players over on short, but they just don't really have the
I spoke too soon, bro.
And so, a nice little 4 alive finish potentially for MongolZ, providing they can knock out MongolZ, and they'll do exactly that. Good hold for Torshi and Spinks. Never gets too awkward, never gets too weird, and now the guns come out for Furia.
Ooh, 1 more kill for Torshi would have enabled an AWP in this round. He really would have liked that, but 3 is all he gets. And MongolZ will have to wait a little bit longer as Furia come through with this buy. Got to set a real precedent early in this T half here for Furia. Because if they don't win this first gun round, we might just see another walloping. MongolZ with all the momentum in the world. Yakinda runs through the smoke, but final bullet on that spray. It was messy at best, ugly at worst.
It was ugly for fucking both of them.
Both players whiffing,
yeah.
but Spinks gets that last shot. Disastrous. Oh, Yuri, he'd love to go up further, but
He'd love to know.
Molotov.
I know.
Exertion
Oh,
right here.
oh, that's so brutal.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Disaster
fuck.
strikes here for Furia. Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Really not the start you wanted after the beating on Inferno. Just a series of missed opportunities, awkward timings, lineups. Ugh. Very, very ugly stuff. Clean finish for Bro. Lovely shot.
How are you doing, leg?
3 kills for the captain in that round. I really feel for Yuri.
It is-
Just
it is
moved
very
his mouse
cooked.
off of that player in the smoke.
It
He
is
was there the
very,
whole
very
time.
cooked.
Just couldn't move. He had a molly in the way. I can't believe this fight. I mean, Yakinda should be winning it, right? Has the drop. Has Spinks caught off guard.
Moose was asking. He said he thought he saw you in like a Tarkov streamer's Discord or some shit. Yeah, I said it a while ago. I'm gonna pass it on the message.
All right, bit of a speedy round here for Furia. Maybe they can catch him off guard with pace.
Word.
Oh no.
I'm like, I can message him if you want. And he's like, no, you're good. He's like, I just said, I didn't know. He's like, I thought I saw him in there.
He needs to hand that over.
I forget what his name. He did.
I mean, this could have been a good round for
Do
Furia.
I remember
right?
what he
The
said?
pace,
No.
the puffing their chest up over on A and drawing rotates, but that jump spot there spotted a bunch of players. Bomb now been seen as well and dropped over towards Monster, so Rotate's going to start shuffling down. The task is only getting harder with each passing second. Ooh, it's a little rough out of Exertion.
Looks like
Not
shit,
gonna
bro.
lie. Keserato able to get past him. Roland's backstab comes in and keeps the pressure on, and MongolZ gets sandwiched. It's a good recovery out of MongolZ in what was becoming a surprisingly awkward round, considering the info they picked up.
I saw Moose playing Arc earlier. What the fuck is Arc Raiders? Is it basically like Tarkov but different?
This is quickly building into one of those games of a Furia. You're just thinking, thank goodness.
It's like Tarkov?
We're in the quarterfinals anyway.
Is it like Tarkov or is it Tarkov?
Yeah.
What map is this? This is map 2.
We were even talking in the break.
MongolZ won map 1 like 13-2.
You know, you have those days where it just feels like you're staring almost past your monitor. You're looking at it, but you're not.
I never got into Tarkov.
You're not dialed in.
For autopilot.
Yeah, exactly. You're just kind of going through the motions.
Oh, I love this. Flash to swing down connector, but Yuri is very passive.
Better.
Water taken again. No threat in this
Maybe
position
I need to load
all
it up.
game from Furia. That's a
Maybe
nice
you guys
kill.
could teach me a
Case
thing or two.
creeps into the angle. Spinks is still in connector, but Jimmy's just spammed 2 through the smoke from short.
Yeah, and here's
you're getting lucky now, MongolZ.
Here's the other thing is like, and this is where we said, you know, Fury don't look like themselves, but MongolZ are looking fantastic. And you're hearing that in the comms, you're seeing that in how they play. And they're getting these like strokes of luck go their way where even if you were in great form, that double kill from Jimmy on just a random spam is enough to ruin a round anyway. Let's see if Furia can dig themselves out of it as they've clawed their way back into a 3-on-3, so not impossible here.
2 nice shots from Furia in this round. Yakindo comes down connector to group with his team.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where the fuck to begin.
And so it's not out of the realms of possibility. The bomb, though, if it goes up, Harry, MongolZ might be in trouble. Oh, no. Oh, good flick for MongolZ, but there's still the open toilets. Does he go back?
Yeah, Yakindo just took space on B right as Jimmy rotated away. And so that bomb can come back around. Now, Torshi's going to hear this, and when you hear the bomb last second rotate, you're going to expect
Jimmy's trying to hold the cross. Bomb can get passed over.
Jimmy, if he drops the bomb,
got thrown across.
He's flank so late.
Round far from safe, and they are boxing Yakindo in. It's all
wait, and now Kisrado has made so much footsteps. Torji can just go and bomb for free. You can't stop.
Planted for him. Should be no way to win this, and so MongolZ 5-0.
I like the idea there for Furia, right?
Versus Falcons, that is
again,
the
it's one of those rounds where they're making a rotation, but MongolZ have such advanced position, they hear the rotate, and so no
dude, it's Subway Surfers right there, bro.
It's actually they're undoing. If Case Rotter's with the team there, they have better odds, right? Yakindo doesn't need to panic on the plant. He can move, he can, you know, hold his own.
on T side up.
But he has to rush that kill because he knows he's being flanked. And it's all because Torshi and Toilets
That's a crazy way for Fury to lose.
Case Rotter doesn't get to luck well because the bomb is not open.
Yikes, dude.
And MongolZ is just all working out right now. They are playing great. Undeniably. 6-0 for Torshi. He was the one player who felt like wasn't even required back on Inferno. Well, now he's delivering on the CG side. And Exertion's pre-holding the boost. Oh, dear.
So much damage.
Can't catch a break, Furia. You mentioned the comms. Oh, wait. Oof.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Again, Case Rotter 5v4. You mentioned the comms because we heard those little voice packages after the map. For Furia, it was just kind of mumbly.
Yeah.
MongolZ, it was the most high energy I've ever heard.
Yeah. I mean, their comms always are. Like, MongolZ are a super hyped up team. There are times where...
Oh, it'd be so Quesarado to just die through the smoke right there.
It's even got it in the way before, right? But, like, I think more often than not, it's a good thing. There's really no such thing as talking too much, in a sense. There is, but, like, not how MongolZ are communicating,
better
right?
than the alternative.
It's flowing. Everyone's hyped up. You're gunning for the semis. You're feeling really good. You're playing a good game. Let's see if they can recover this one. They've lost 2 players at the hands of Quesarado, who has been instrumental at getting these openers. They've got 1 flash from Torshi to play out.
Oh, no.
And Spink's going to nail that first kill. They close in on him. He gets out with a double and a dink down range. He's done a lot of damage here. Torshi, this nade could find Yakindo when he goes to plant the ball.
Oh, he fucking missed.
Just falls short. And that could have done it. But Furia finally get on the board, and it's all on the back of these Quesarado
he hit the fucking wall towards CT.
That nade, if that lands,
yeah.
to the dead, 20 seconds. There's a world there for Torshi, but just clips the fence. NT. What was a 3-on-5, but Quesarado's entry kills are going a long way right now.
No, and the other thing I'll say about those comms is, like, usually Furia comms dominated a lot. You know, you have, like, Fallen doing a lot of the talking, very, very vocal, and that was still kind of
You two cooking with Saw? How's Saw doing? I mean, Saw's 1 and 2 right now, but I mean, shit, having your coach sometimes in for your IDL is...
There was none of that in the comms that we heard. There was absolutely none of it. It just sounded flat, sounded low energy. And we even heard that from MongolZ midway through the game, where he requested, guys, we have to bring the energy up.
I saw in Hunter had an emergency and had to go to the doctor or something.
In this series, he is not going to get out. But do they know about Torchy? I think, or Spinks, they should, but how deep he's gotten might be the surprise. He's walked all the way through. Even now, doesn't want to make the play, and yeah, the comm is here. Hey, we've lost this guy. He must be.
They're up 4-1 on T side on train. I mean,
Caserato comes into clear. Nice shots.
And Hunter really didn't start the day shooting strong. Umpires and Malv are looking good.
And now Furia again, another chance, another 3v3.
There's a chance.
Back to B.
Yeah, weird things about the fights coming in so early and in this position is like you don't really get a lot of info from it, right? 50 seconds left, but the round has been effectively reset. That's why the presence being maintained over here towards toilets on Torchy is pretty huge. It's enabling a 2-man stack in at lower. He's just able to confirm, guys, it doesn't sound like, hey, I don't hear anyone, I don't see anyone, and he's still remaining mobile now. Might even end up getting down in towards
the hospital. They told him to rest. Oh shit, I didn't know that.
At this lower site. Here's the walk-in. Contact for Furia.
And focus, Bogbert, close
eyes.
Ready
for a double hold. You might think you've done enough to divert MongolZ's attention here. And so Jimmy swinging up. Plan still comes in, but Yakindar left in a very tricky clutch. He's sandwiched between barrels and short. Goes back.
Jesus, dude.
There's the swing out of Torchy.
What are these?
Forward positioning he maintained all round long ends up being super valuable down the stretch.
Mouse just play off each other so well, right? It's one of the best things about them.
Play.
And the way that Torchy's able to time his flank is, of course, excellent to get him in position. But even though Jimmy's whiffing, Torchy still comes in.
Goals, W Denny's.
Off the site and gets the final trade.
Yeah, well, I did, brother.
Doesn't let Yakinda to reposition.
Furia, no, I locked in today, dude. Furia is.
Really can't
missing in arena, bro. Unknown.
Yuri's still 0-7 after a
0-7
first map. Fallen yet to get a kill. Mao's just murking them. Centimeters off.
CS is really no difference between centimeters and miles, though. Torchy brought down low. And so pressure applied over here towards upper. Even just the fact that Torchy's wounded forces him into more passive angles, forces him to be more passive as a whole over on A, and so they try to spare an extra player to rotate up. That leaves B just in the hands of 2 for Mouse, and that's where Furia
are Torchy is HE in hand.
Lurk continues to keep the pressure on. There's a heads-up move here from Spinks, but Yakindar's got the read.
Aware. Still want to stop this B play, though.
Oh, they're insta-rotating down. They know it's a fake on that. That one kill, the look into the toilets, you see no one else
it goes first to 13.
They'll get everyone in towards lower in time, but not able to withstand the Fury.
They found a round.
Massive entry for Fallen, jumping through the smoke and just clearing Jimmy on barrels. Knows he's going to be in this position near enough every time. Absolutely shut down by Furia despite stumbling into the stack. And Yakinda, while he's still often getting his 1-for-1s, Mal seem to know exactly what that means every single time. They've done their homework.
Dude, David, that thing you posted in Discord is hilarious, bro. What the fuck is this?
Never been caught in the wrong place in this game in terms of the numbers. Oh my, what a smoke. I think they've missed it a little bit though. MongolZ still giving some vision. And actually it's more favorable now because he's not committed. Behind the fence, him and Caserato pick players out. Idea was nice for Mouse. The smoke just falls a little too deep.
Dude.
Could have been cool.
One's playing so risky with the literally like their only rifle
Still,
here.
This is a chance for Furia to really bring themselves back
Binks
into
needs to
this
get ready
map.
to
If
swing
they
this
pick this
though.
round up, suddenly
Oh,
you're
Brolin's
looking at,
peeking.
4 T-side rounds, and that's already a great spot to be in. So just don't mess this up. There's a good trade on a Spinks. And they've done all the heavy lifting here. Torshi left up in the 1v4.
I don't know if you guys heard that smoke. I don't know if you heard that. I heard
They
that.
made it into the site. No harm in trying, I guess. And there's the catch on Fallen. Gonna start to move in now. There's actually 2 players in the site. Low health as well on both of them.
No.
It was building a
Yeah, you heard
that?
that? It wasn't just me.
They've shut that down.
Bit
and
scary.
Chance at 4 rounds here with just
just me.
eco to follow for MongolZ.
That's good, Rogue.
That was their force buy. Nifty little trick with the smoke, but as you said, well intentioned, didn't pan out in the execution.
I like that idea, though. I feel like if you do that a second later, that smoke, the players have already committed front side in the monster, and then you flash them, and they're kind of stuck in the middle.
Did I try what yet?
Very early, Fury able to see the smoke and then reposition accordingly.
Oh, old school stack.
Let's get it. Everyone in middle.
They're not going to find
Should not
shit.
be a problem
It's
here
not,
for Fury.
it's not
though.
going to be
Slow
not gonna do
default.
shit.
Look how spread out they are. As soon as they get that information, they can depart. Still an if, though.
Any pushes? You said the last time you were going to try some. I didn't get any. I didn't get any.
Connect getting cleared. Yuri with the Mac 10. If he comes up top.
Yeah, you almost want it to be
If
a
anything,
rifle
I honestly
facing you,
forgot.
right? This Mac 10 jumping around.
Yeah. How about MongolZ with the bomb?
And these 2 more you see as the bomb, you see as the orb. Kind of feels tempting in a way, but your Kindar here to cover, and so should be able to just keep this nice and clean.
Nice.
There's the arrival of Yuri, and that will signpost a clean round from Furia. 5 alive, building back into this T side now.
We got a game perhaps. Furia waking up in the second map, doing what they must, getting rid of the pistols, and now the chance to really sweeten.
I wouldn't even say awake in the second map, dude. I'd say awake halfway through, like the second quarter of the map.
And you know, even if you're kind of feeling a little rough around the edges, you're feeling a little off, it's hard to not be enamored when
like
you,
2 rounds, 3 rounds.
Bring yourself into a game like this. A series you looked well and truly out of. You know, this will fire you up a little bit. This is already a good T-side with the chance to make it a great one.
Also move on from their
you have now
players.
in
What
a
do you mean
vulnerable
move on?
position where money plays a huge factor. You
Pick
can
and
actually
strip,
tie
man.
this up down the half if you pick up this round.
It's also just not a map that MongolZ have
tweet
been
that they
playing
might?
too much. Right? It's the second least
Do you
played
think?
map
Do you think
versus
100
Train, and
Thieves
Train have got a
buys
good track
mouse?
record on as of late. I'm sure they've had some wins here, but
That's what
not
Chad said
played really
earlier. I didn't see anything.
overpass teams, with the exception of VP. So Furia should have more depth. Break on the mid-smoke. Keserato, another B pick. He has just been full of them this game. Down connector.
The issue is like getting rid of the cords. Like, what would MongolZ do for VRS?
And up as well. Yuri slides past them in the smoke.
Free kill for Yuri.
This is looking very, very convincing.
Looking like a save.
And it's going to leave Furia in a really, really strong position if they pick this one up. With Jimmy already heading out of there, it feels like they've done enough. The save is needed here, right? We just talked about the money, how MongolZ are going to be broken this next round. And so getting out with an AWP and an M4 is just too tempting. Going to be able to drop guns over on these 2 as well. So if both of them get out, you know, you have a 4-rifle round.
Far quicker pace here for Fury, just getting short control quick. They've been in connect every single time. MongolZ not ready for the pace change.
Fury can't make it.
And saves even being hunted here. MongolZ would love
Get on
to get
after
rid of
one
that
round.
AWP.
Such a close hold, 1-miss shot. Oh, never mind. That's it. They
Easier
say.
said than done.
I will say though, Furia map 1 compared to this, I mean, they look, I don't know. I can't even say decent.
All right, final of the half.
Estrada, Molodoi, they're like
the 4 guns we promised you on MongolZ.
I don't know.
Including that Torshi AWP. You want him to find some impact with it.
That's what I mean. But like their rounds are winning don't look good.
Who's been a menace.
Except for that last round. That last round was good. I'll give him that.
We'll be taking a close inspection of Jimmy and Exertion in this hold. Because if K-Serrato is going to keep handing you 5v4s, keep giving you these huge leg ups. Yeah, that's more than enough for Fury, and it's more than they've had at any point in this series.
How have you been?
Swing and a miss for MongolZ. But not a fight you feel too bad about giving away. Never really had much of a chance to get it.
This buy for Mouse though isn't like terrible.
Him and K-Serrato still looking to work some of this control.
I was really scared of the B side. They try re-smoke monster, it fails. And they just throw one more.
How serious in a medical
in a
emergency for Hunter?
Round, you know, like miss-smokes really do
apparently
matter.
He like
you had them both
threw
down,
up 3 times during their last series.
You would have been able to keep blocking even at this point in the round.
I'm doing
means
good.
They're expecting a B hit and
just got back from DreamHack.
Even that just confirms what they already know. Him solo in toilets, 4 on B. Look, immediately starting to rotate a 4th player down.
Again, though, K-Serrato with these entries, with these openers.
If you found that kill on K-Serrato.
Of this B site. Spinks might be down here, but he's boxed in. Oh, there's the support from Torshi.
Just stay up, stay up.
Mouse, after all, could scrape through with 7 on this CT side.
That fake is crazy.
Fake plug,
that fake's crazy.
Charged at now. Spinks is out of ammo. That's a kill. Torshi there to walk it home.
They thought he was still planting.
Minimum, they win out this half on
that was DreamHack. It was fucking sick. I got a cast and stream on LAN. So fucking cool. Damn, so G2 really said 4-0 start, and it's about to be fucking 7-40. Is 3-8. However, maybe he's a CT-sided player. Maybe he's a CT-sided player. Hold on, let him cook. Maybe, right? Right? Who knows? Music gotta be a little too loud for my liking. Last round and a half. Eating some pieces of chicken right now. Sweet and sour? What type? What type of sweet and sour? McDonald's? McDonald's sweet and sour is the best in the game. Mmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick ad break here. I'll do 90 seconds. We'll be over quick. Quick. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fuck with this buffalo sauce. It's very good. That's weird, but a lot of people actually say that. What's good, Saint? Welcome back. I did not. I don't know, this is pretty good. If it was the same, this is good.
After a really rough start from Furia, they have found their footing here on Overpass. Certainly getting more fight from the Furia squad on map 2. Their pick managing to get through with.
I will say that's what I like about
with some marvelous openers out of
watching on Twitch.
Dominating the
it has the percentages
all throughout the T half. Even though MongolZ had solid reads, good reactions, clear that they've done their homework and the knowledge
YouTube,
of these
you have to do
solo
just like
Yekindar
guess.
lurks, it still wasn't enough.
First one is that I would like us to reset a little bit. I remind you that we're winners, okay? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We get back to that good spot.
This is MongolZ talking.
I like that because it even shows that maybe MongolZ's feeling a bit of worry here in this game just because of the numbers, right? Getting 5 T rounds. Furia feeling like they're in the game now. Some one-sided rounds down the tail end as well. Let's see if MongolZ can reset. A little help from their coach. A little breather. A break.
Yeah, Cody, I will smoke. I will pick short, wait. Nothing. Smoke.
Smoke.
Picking drain. I'm red flash.
I don't see drain.
All right, push on in.
Joel's stomach is steel as long as it's nothing spicy.
There's the exact MongolZ to open. A bit of a whirlwind here, but MongolZ holding on, able to elude. Oh, what's this? Is just chaos.
The fuck is going on?
Smoke reloads coming out. They finally get past MongolZ in case of
Is this quiet?
Tell me MongolZ win this pistol.
I don't know.
Yekindar, can he do it?
Oh.
It's a fake dink.
It's a fake.
I think
It's
he's
fake.
lower than he is. But far from an easy 1-on-3. The only thing that could help him was the damage, and Brolin doesn't let it get
It was a
worrying.
decoy as well.
It ripped off in a chaotic pistol round.
How do they win that? Sure, the initial kills come through for Furia.
You good?
What?
Yeah, through for Furia. And then they get stuck in this smoke, but
You just had a
still
fucking
feels like they're
stroke.
gonna get more value out of their positions. KSRT gets past them, and they flush him out. That's such a crazy round to win for MongolZ on low health with a disadvantage. Spinks always in the back line, ready and waiting for KSRT's reposition. So shocking round to win, and that will re-inspire hope for MongolZ. A pistol and a full eco for Furia.
Oh, I mean, I'll give you the aura list. Don't get me wrong. I mean,
They get their tongues twisted. Ouch.
In a weird way, I still think there's positives you can draw from this for Furia, like this map, not map 1. There was no positive map 1.
I didn't see map 1.
Here on Overpass, I think it's safe to say this isn't even like a B game day from Furia.
No.
It's closer to a C game, and
I'm not judging them.
No, but you know, you've still put up like hearty resistance, enough to make MongolZ feel a little nervous coming into this second half.
Yeah, but that completely gets wiped out of the conversation if they just get swept here on this T side. Like, Furia still need to come in with this gun round if they want to compete.
how's the other game going?
Otherwise, the score will read
Crystal,
exactly
have
how
you
this
gotten
game
a 1v2?
fell. A dominant
Vitality
one
up
for
8-4.
Well, this is the rifle round that really does decide it.
Probably a lot, Saga. Probably
If
a
Furia
lot.
don't offer up resistance now, MongolZ will just wash over them and waltz into those semi-finals, looking confident as they do so.
Fine by MongolZ, they say. They'll happily do that. Does Fallen want to push this? He's playing close in the smoke, but...
That's Rogue. That's fucking wild, bro.
Spinks walking in. Good recovery, KSRT. Ray of sunshine here for Furia,
That's
finding yet another 5v4. Oh dear, that's a lucky miss from Torshi, because MongolZ is able to flick back in time. He is out in the open. 5-on-3 here against the bonus round. KSRT's seen Jimmy and Connector. And nothing's going to materialize here for MongolZ.
Thing is, MongolZ have money though.
Oh, KSRT, man, he's had enough.
It's even wilder, just, you know, like, where did this come from? Where was this at the start of the series?
Play like that, bro. Yeah, pistol round just won by Vitality. Up 9-4 right now. T-sided train. Or starting now, T-sided train.
And, you know, for Furia fans, the scoreboard and where you'd expect players to be is at least looking a little prettier, right? This one helmed out by K-Serato and MongolZ, both deep into the double digits and looking to go further. So your two star players both showing up is a very promising sign, and they keep getting put in positions to succeed by, you know, admittedly the quieter members of Furia, but still not afraid to use these little gimmicks to try and eke out advantages. There it was the boost. Util just to confirm their suspicions. Waste some out of Spinks. They've done great damage with this Util.
Nice nade to follow up, right? Hearing that smoke, knowing Spinks has nowhere to go. But this is MongolZ encircling the B-bomb site right now. Furia, hold on, 3 players here.
It's going to be so weird.
Again, close smoke.
And I think a rotate in from MongolZ? No,
pop.
maybe? Unknown?
With Spinks
No,
leading.
no. Staying bathroom. Okay, I'll back monster.
Even Xertion coming back down to join.
I have a plan for this. Just send Spinks in. He's 30 HP.
Walks in.
Again, K-Serato, more openers.
What we knew about Yuri? Did they know, though, about Fallen yet?
Everything he can to make sure this series goes on longer. There's the support from MongolZ, and it really is a 2-man army for Furia. Fallen's been run at. Dealt with up close.
Everyone's
That
here.
MP9 barely leaves a scratch. So round not safe yet. Feels like it should be with all 3 players here.
You gotta plant. You gotta fucking plant.
No. Very, very low. He had it. He had the time to plant.
He's arm off. He's arm off.
But
He's arm off.
hops off, goes looking for the
He should have
kill.
planted.
Really?
He could have got the plant.
And so Clutch denied.
Trying to do too much there. I mean, he has the safe plan. I mean, there's no reason to... Sure, you can call the bluff if you think he's going to run at you, but then you can get off anyway and go for the fight.
Yeah, wait for the run, exactly.
Xertion tries to kill him.
Why not plant there? Because he thought he was gonna rush. He thought he was gonna rush him. But he heard the spam going.
Him and just hides. Would like Xertion to just put the bomb down, but a very chaotic round where, for a moment, you're like, "There's no way MongolZ can win this." 2v3, you know, 10 seconds, then double entry.
That was bad.
There's a lot happening, but I think faking there is doing too much. Especially against an orb that's just never going to run at you. Furia will take it.
Yeah, they will. They will, 100%. I mean, you know, bomb gets planted there, Exertion commits. Suddenly it's up in the air round. Anyone can win it. And Exertion, you can argue, even as the advantage, has a route to get out, bomb to play around.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you're Furia, you'll take that all day long. Feels nice, finally, that some of these strokes of luck are going your way.
Oh, messy. Xertion back-to-back. Awkward rounds. They just drop him, but Yakinda's so low. One shot's all it takes. Spinks needs help, and so the swing comes through, but K-Serato another double. 21-9. He only deals.
And this was a full force from
It's
MongolZ.
feel like a real limit test for K-Serato and MongolZ. Just how much can 2 men do to win you a game? And the answer, as it turns out, is a hell of a lot. They're close to making this a 1-round match. That's after getting dominated to open up, looking flat throughout.
Gonna have to work for it, bro.
Slow start even on overpass.
Yeah, very reassuring to see they have that gear.
It could just both go long and run.
Them coming in with one of the worst games I've ever seen them play back in that previous map. And even, it's not like they came in and dominated. They've been playing this whole map from the back foot.
No, it was 6-1 to MongolZ,
Yeah,
you
this
know?
is
Like
heard,
they were
that's heard from
in
K-Serato.
a very, very good stead. And that 4-round streak comes through.
Did
All of
not?
that coming on the back of those K-Serato openings.
Oh yeah, rotate now coming in from Yuri. Footsteps are now
So,
heard.
you know,
Just
how
get bomb
deep
down.
can
This is
K-Serato
huge.
take you here? That's the question being asked.
Fallen has bomb.
We'll have a bomb plant. Trying to charge in, and that's the plant denied. Jimmy gets sandwiched. A huge round from K-Serato. 4 kills deep. He's nearing the big 3-0. 23-9. And if they are to win this, it's clear he's going to have to keep multi-killing. So where does the limit lie for K-Serato? Is there one?
We're going to find out, Harry. 23-9 at 8-9 is a crazy scoreline.
Yikes, dude. MongolZ is having a bad map, too. MongolZ is 4-14.
It's not going to stop anytime soon because we have an eco round here for Mouse. Furia able to draw up this map
he's 3-13, though.
pistol.
He got his first kills, I think, in the first, like, 5 rounds.
Wall bang down to 2. That's 3 rounds for exertion. The 1v1 he fakes in, dying in connector, and maybe another death in connector. At least 2 health off the dink, so shouldn't be able to find any impact. I was hoping for a D.
up long with an MP9.
Find some fortune for them. But Yakinda playing perfect against Eco. Up close, but still such an off angle. He'll never be pre-aimed. Mouse group up in middle. There is a big gap, but MongolZ is jump spotting. Yakinda, when he has that feeling, can start to flank.
Kinder's looking long.
Nice.
Good catch.
Spotted.
MongolZ even winning that first fight. So going from strength to strength here. Furia looking to tie us up at 9-all. K-Serato is getting activated on the backstab. This might be one of the only Furia rounds he has meant to play into as MongolZ and co hold the line over on the A site.
Yeah.
That has been, you know, kind of the right-hand man to Furia, to this K-Serato multi-kill fiesta.
It's going OT.
I
don't know,
AD. Fallen have had a really poor series, but K-Serato is also B, so it's not exactly an open sight here for MongolZ. But these slow crawling A takes have done them no favors, and MongolZ is picking his fights well.
They did win 12 in a row. Oh, they actually just turned 13 in a row.
The rifle who's been multi-killing us. Or do we hope that our util's good enough to deal with MongolZ? Again, the spam comes through
From
on
4-0 to 4-13.
Someone tell him, just don't go connector right off the top of the round. He's getting wrecked by these spams.
Crazy.
Yeah. It's gone from...
That's wild.
Oh, wait. Oh, doesn't clear it. Yakinda cheeky position. That molly just avoids him. And a 5-on-3.
This timing is so
Yakinda,
brutal. I don't know why Torji went so slow.
Right there. Torji needs help. One more for Yakinda is certainly not bad. He's just causing chaos here in connector. And he's doing a fine job of it.
Yeah, well, that's good, XC.
No,
I keep forgetting you swapped your fucking color.
Regroup back for this B hit.
Oh, masterclass? I mean, G2 looking yikes.
Able to play off Fallen in this position. Fallen with monster contact.
That's actually crazy. Did you actually, dude?
So much util, but MongolZ, I love just contacting in moments like these. So they need a clean entry.
Let's just try and save this. No. Crazy, Brolin. I was gonna say Brolin's not moving forward.
Do.
Yeah, there it
is.
is.
Now you're not ready for Monster.
But the big
That's
man,
round.
the one that you've not been able to deal with all game, is still very much in this round. K-Serato, not even needed for the final kill. Yuri plays around that missed Molotov, and that is Furia into the lead.
All right, exertion better.
Yeah, Saw is playing for Hunter. Hunter had an emergency
There's got to be
sick.
some frustration at this point. He's had 4 really awkward rounds, 3 in connector getting spammed or swung or naded. It's just been unenjoyable. And yeah.
Oh yeah, like Tiger, he knows, like, he's comforting him. Always a nice guy as well, so he's probably saying, look man, I admire your dedication to your role, to the spot that you're meant to take, but just slow it down a touch.
Yeah, I mean, Yakinda's just had a field day there, and Yuri as well from B with the spams, even though he's 8 and 13. I don't think the score lines really tell the full story in these last couple of rounds for Furia, because it has been Yuri and Yakinda setting up the round so perfectly, and then MongolZ and K-Serato closing. So, Furia, now they have the lead, Harry, shockingly. MongolZ won both pistols. MongolZ were 6-1 up in this game.
Kill him, Lord. Guys, a bit more togetherness, okay? Togetherness. Someone call something, follow up on it. Let's play together, guys.
Yeah, he's had enough of the defaulting. Want to do some grouped hits. Maybe not enjoying his position.
Here we go, Khan.
So can MongolZ call their way
Spam
out
me
of this
again.
game? Because it's not just firepower right now.
Guess what they do? I bet they spam again.
Full lineup, bit of free damage onto Fallen. As MongolZ group in the middle.
It should be an 11th here for Furia, unless just they pull off some crazy shit with pistols.
This round, he is over it. They're looking for that grouped play
But
that they talk about.
No one's there, hilariously. Even Yuri's in heaven, he's not spamming, so it would have been the one play, the one time you could have gone. Here we go, A hit with a minute on the clock. Pistols running amok.
Gonna let Spinks lob his util in down towards B first. Hope that that keeps 3 players here, shuffles the defense around, but Yuri is in heaven. He's a quick rotate, so as long as A can withstand this initial hit, reinforcements are on their way.
Smoke on site. Out long, Yakindar dead. Rifle picked up.
Here on long, important equalizer out of the MongolZ orb.
Bomb down.
Furia tasked with a retake now as finally MongolZ come through with a cleaner exec. Bomb down in a 4-on-4.
Really good position for MongolZ. Exertion would love to see him get out of the bomb site with this M4 and use it for the post plant, but you know, smokes could be a problem. However, they're not. Molly's traded here.
Fury don't have a smoke.
Wasting crucial time for Furia, funneling them through
MongolZ
the
doesn't
back.
have a molly.
They've got to get this one, and they've got to get it quick. Exertion catches a side turn.
Wait.
Hits his deagle headshot. Yuri can't get anything done.
Wait.
Exertion saves the day, saves the round. 3 kills on the site to find an eco win for MongolZ.
And dude, all you're thinking is, you know,
Fumbled.
This could have been happening all throughout the
And
game.
I'll put the other screen on in the 8 minutes when map 2 starting up.
Because he's been living and dying on the con fights. First time he doesn't go there. First time he isn't dead to spam, dead to pushes. Bought down low. He offers up a 3K, a round-winning 3K for MongolZ. And that ties the game up again. First late round he's got to play, and almost all of this T-half.
And look at what it does. It gets MongolZ on the board for the first time since their anti-eco.
Oh, and MongolZ also just picked off Torji.
Because Torji just been picked. I think he went for the playground boost, and MongolZ held it. That's unreal. Or was it a long push? Looks like it was on the... Either way.
It's giving big jump spot vibes, man, and those are the types of shots that MongolZ is fantastic at. You'll remember, I think it was TWC where he hits the bank shot.
Yes.
So hopefully we get that on the replay. You know MongolZ, you know how quick he is, how he really likes those angles. Jump shot angles, dust 2 mid doors, anything that requires that instant reaction time. So I hope we have it available.
MongolZ is looking for more as well. He's really risen up the ranks.
Especially if Jimmy pushes your con.
Jimmy, if he comes out con dry, got bad news, buddy.
Only needs flash set. He's coming. Oh,
there we go. MongolZ holds the shot just long enough. And Furia blocked to allow his escape. 20 seconds, boys.
Dude, they're wearing a VP costume right now.
Going into a stack top side
18
as well,
seconds,
with the third player
16,
rotating up.
15. Time is ticking. They know MongolZ is close. Back dice. I know about 2.
It's been great in the round other than these misses. He'll make up for it. And Brolin can't be expected to turn this one around. Furia maintain pole position.
Unreal round for MongolZ. I can't believe he survives with that missed shot. Feels like that was the way in for MongolZ. Just jumping in the corner. Still lands. One more through the corner. Furia have the lead in this game. Unbelievable. 11-10. Yep, Harry.
It was the jump check.
Oh,
no, boost. It was the boost. Okay, holding for it.
Who holds for that?
An absolute loser. Let's go, Motor Mike.
And hey, the energy must be good now for Furia because K-Serato's not even had to do anything. Remember all those double kills, triple kills?
No,
he's just
hasn't
been
been
chilling.
What's good, Dino?
MongolZ running out of steam here.
It's wild, you know, you really only have
How you
two
doing?
massive threats to worry about, but they occupy both halves of the map. And so it really is kind of a pick your poison situation for MongolZ. Regardless, there's someone who can multi-kill you
Excited to
wherever
watch
you
any
go.
of these matches.
As their scorelines now match, MongolZ and Keserato.
When did you start streaming matches? I started Chengdu tonight. Tonight was my first night at Chengdu.
Oh, Yakinda's got all of them here.
Oh, he's staying in bathroom now.
And they're not being quiet about it either. They're going to walk back, regroup with Spinks, coming out of Monster. Fallen, trying to hold this down. MongolZ has the info, and he doesn't have the shot.
Oh, Galil? That's, wow.
No
wait. That's B free.
Keserato moving in a little bit later. We said he's had an easier time in these last few.
Not spotted.
Well, he's got to dig deep again.
Rowan didn't need to do that.
And the two hard hitters for
it's a
Furia
save.
are knocked out of the round.
Oh, if MongolZ win the game now, it will be devastating for Furia. It took them a while to warm up into this matchup, but they have shown us an excellent CT side streak. 5 very impressive rounds in a row, 6 out of 7, and then boom, MongolZ come through with a knockout blow into that B bomb site. Spinks walking out Monster, calling his team down.
Yeah. 6-7 mentioned. Yeah.
That has been perfect all game.
Yeah. 6-7.
Fortunately for Furia, they have all the money they could need. And this is their first timeout. Because fair enough, it has gone par for the course.
Yeah, you've actually felt pretty comfortable for the most part, but you see the frustration there for MongolZ.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good you play in this one shot, at a crucial point like that, you could lose the game.
It's nice seeing them so invested again, right, after that kind of sad opening map.
Yeah.
But if you showed up now only to care come the end of map 2 and then you lose, it really will make this feel like a punch in the gut.
After Hunter's last month, probably.
And so let's see.
I was Hunter's
Furia,
last month.
They're buying in. They believe they can close it on Overpass.
I don't think he is. I mean,
and take this series the distance. They need to win this round. If they lose it, they are broke, and so money will decide their fate at that point.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch too much, I guess, of like Hunter
This
and stuff.
round is for the game.
Oh, not again. Okay.
They attempt the boost once more. Torshi not given this engagement.
He thought about it, but then you're like, they wouldn't do it twice. Oh, careful, Jimmy. Exertion says, you go first, bro. I'm going middle. My mate needs a boost. And short water control taken silently. Usually MongolZ announce their presence here. They've walked out together. Jump spot will confirm. 3 on B here for Furia.
Right now.
Time has been burned by MongolZ, but they've got plenty of util. Big nade stack.
Oh.
Fallen jumps into it. And that might open
Why did
the
he
door
jump?
for MongolZ. It's blocked immediately. And no bomb. It's not like they're ready to commit, but it draws a 3rd player down lower. MongolZ have to stage.
Here,
And
woke
they will
up. They
stage
did,
A.
Yoshi.
Only Yakinda in position.
Wait, why did Fallen
Furia do not
fucking
play
jump right there,
active
dude?
on B.
Fallen is 6 and
They
7.
will just be walked over on A. One man surely can't do it all. He's not even in the sight. This feels like MongolZ's round to lose.
What? Wait, are they prepping? Are they? Oh, they're faking this go B? Wait, how is it MongolZ's round to lose?
Yeah, it does look for that info down towards B. Doesn't tell you a hell of a lot.
Yakindar's
Are
long.
they ready for Yakindar over at long? An important fight for him to pick up. And now it's imperative that MongolZ can
Oh, wait, it's their round to lose. It's their fucking round to lose.
You said one man wasn't enough. Well, it turns out it is. Yakindar with a stellar hold.
You can't save. In con right now. In con.
Overpass.
Unbelievable round out of Yakindar. He had to do it exactly that way, and they
What?
find Torshi after time. 2.6k on him. MongolZ in the bin. And it felt like they'd finally woken up at the end of regulation, only for Yakinda.
Dude, it is. I guess it is MongolZ. Dude, that was MongolZ's round to win. It was only Yakindar on A.
One after one, MongolZ fall at Yakinda's hand. That is disastrous for MongolZ.
I guess it is their round to lose.
The death after
Holy
time is
fucking
just
flashes,
salt in the
guys.
wound.
Ah, they just threw 6 flashes.
After a frustrating way to lose it like that.
4B.
MongolZ come into this next one with a bit more pace behind it. They're playing group, they're playing together. It was after that exact speech where they said, guys, let's do something group, let's get out of the default. That was where they found their breakthrough round on this T side.
I was looking to go A too.
And so let's see if they can do it again. They've got to get past the
This time
Molinoy orb.
faster,
The only thing
faster.
in the
Yeah,
top
there you
side.
go.
Yakindar just defended this solo to get Furia onto map point. Let's see how Molinoy fares.
Burning.
Forced out wide. First shot misses, won't have many more chances, Molinoy. You can't afford these misses now, they're closing in. Finally connects, gets out with his one. Yuri on a Hail Mary push. Oh,
what?
Spray out of nowhere. 29 kills for Keserato. He waited, and then he saves the day again in the final second of the round, the final round of regulation.
No idea how MongolZ lost that. Not prepped for smoke.
Distance. They look dead in the water, but Trey now appears as our decider.
You clip it, AD? That is unlucky. Yo, Snack's still a pro if he gets on another team. Cooked. It's tough, Ski. I'm gonna be honest, Ski. MongolZ choked the fuck out of that round. Oh, 80, that doesn't count. Like the match? Nah, that round right there should have been OT. That last round, they threw it away.
I'm ready to smoke. Guys, can you guys move? I'm ready to smoke. Smoke and flash. Okay, bank. I'm ready to flash. Flash now? Flash.
I don't know, dude. It's on the other game. They choked both rounds. True.
Two rotation.
They didn't even show the replay. They might show replay. I'm actually curious. I want them to show replay.
Nice. Call that.
What city?
They don't count.
Into smoke, guys.
No count. Dude, if he hit that AG, bro. House was cooking. It was 6-1.
Going B, boys. Play in a
We go on B. There are 2 guys 10 HP.
Marcel, two, Marcel. I am short. I have it. Demolish short.
Alright, that's good, AD. That's good.
Default. Holding you, I'm half at B. Wait, I flash it.
Go, Jimmy.
1 HP. Nice. Holy fuck, they are not dying.
Come back to B now.
Because no one's hitting shots.
Timing now.
Holy. That's definitely win last. What's last? Train?
One short tube, CB. Short tube from Monster 1. Monster last. Don't pick him, guys.
Don't pick him.
I watch left side, Monster. I watch left side. Nice, guys. Nice. Win game, guys. Let's go.
Christmas came early. I got exactly what I wished for. A close game between two of the best teams in the world as of right now. MongolZ versus Furia delivered on all fronts and overpass. Back and forth game. Comebacks, crazy clutches, and a fantastic.
Yeah, channel point predictions open for map 3, by the way, chat.
He was all over the server
channel point predictions
round
open
number
for map
6 and
3.
onwards, and let's be honest, that was a much better looking Furia as soon as they got started.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and what an impressive comeback from them into this series, right? Starting off 5-0 in the first half on the T side, you're thinking, wow, they're just going to get rolled over here by MongolZ. But no, Keserato comes in to save the day. He had that okay-ish showing on Inferno, as much you can have in a blowout loss, but man, did he put the team on his back on that T side. Just time and time again, he was able to find openings, mostly towards that B bomb site, deliver
clutches.
Bro, who the fuck is
much better
this?
on this map too. The 1-2 punch from Furia really got them over the finish line in the end.
A great example of what you're speaking about, round 6, I believe, Quesarado. He's the one who actually found the openings in the beginning of the game. You see him here, again, as you said, go down 5-0, you're on the T side of the overpass, you think to yourself, it's not going to be pretty whatsoever, and then Quesarado comes in, finds the first kill, finds the second one.
I know what that is.
Normally, you look towards your Kinder, you look towards your MongolZ, but he was the first player actually stepping up full scale for Furia. They win this round, round 6, and they end up on the A-bomb side. They trade out a little bit, it gets a little bit messy, but that's how it is when you're playing the T side. They lose the following round, as we saw in the comms clip, but then they're winning the following round again, round 7.
I know what that is, brother.
At that point, MongolZ had no money whatsoever. Furia goes on to a streak, win 4 rounds in a row on the T side, and I'm left thinking, MongolZ, you have a 5-0 lead. I know you win and lose a couple of close rounds, so your money's in the bin, but it felt like MongolZ already at that point felt they won the game. They didn't necessarily manage the economy well enough, and they allowed Furia back in the game.
Honestly, they just didn't adjust to Quesarado and his aggression and opening ability towards that B bomb side. He had 29 kills, 15 of those came against Exertion
I thought
Jimmy,
Exertion,
right? Like who are two of the main B defenders for the most part. So he just had a field day. And they tried, different things. Maybe sending an AWP there would have been a decent solution at some point in time. But an AWPing presence on A is such an important thing. You wondered if maybe someone else would have been able to pick it up just for a round to sort of throw off Furia, considering how good the economy was for MongolZ. They had the space to do that, but also sometimes, great players just find ways to make plays, and Quesarado has done that all over past long.
Yeah, he had a fantastic showing from pretty much start to finish. It's great to see Quesarado back in his best shape, and I guess that also goes into the fairy tale that is Furia as of late. The Quesarado is returned to a level where he is again, considered one of the, I guess, one of the most impactful riflers the game has to offer right now. It's great to see him back at his best. Great to see Furia being able to bounce back. You look towards MongolZ right here. Are you disappointed in the way they conducted themselves? You have an easy victory on map number 1. You're leading 5-0 on the second map, and then you let it slip out of your hands.
Well, I can't say. I'm sure, for them it's a disappointing loss, but I don't think they played like super bad or anything. I think it was just Furia stepping up, and we can see why they picked overpass, right? They're on a nice little streak on that map as well, and can just see the confidence that despite the 5-0 score, and also the fact that Sid didn't take a timeout.
Yeah.
You're 5-0 down on T side. Of overpass really tells you about the belief he had in his team.
Are you talking about the Galil?
As the captain and the players that they were going to be able to, just push through eventually, and they did.
From Rookie of the Year to Dookie of the Year, back to Rookie of the Year. MongolZ had a fantastic show on Overpass.
So happy you brought that back.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he played great both T side and CT side.
Yeah, especially on that CT side, really feels like he was able to do a ton of work with the AWP. Just that was the fall of MongolZ on T side. It just gave so many openings, right? Every round the casters were talking about Exertion and Connector. Just
who's talking about politics
every round, but also towards A, MongolZ time and time again with the AWP.
Well, they were talking about it
just holds the boost in playground.
They were chilling. It wasn't really arguing politics.
Gets the kill on Torji, got Jimmy a few times as well. So
he was fans are hard.
You can see the stark contrast between the first 2 maps, and that's the recipe for Furia, right? Like MongolZ and then the Stars have to play well if they're going to be able to take a team of.
His half smiling. He was half
if
smiling.
If they want to win this matchup, they have to do it on Train. It's a map that has featured in this matchup specifically 2 times. MongolZ have won both, if I'm not mistaken, in close games as well. So is it fair to say that MongolZ heading into Train for the 3rd time is also the
favorite? Yeah, no, that's valid, bro. That's valid. No. For the most part, like we talk about places, but like it's
as a unit.
We don't talk politics when it comes to these games, we cancel that shit real quick.
Obviously,
we're here for Counter-Strike. Trust me, I agree with you.
And also, they lost every single pistol in the series. They lost both pistols on Overpass and still were able to win in the end. So yeah, I think this is where you need to have MongolZ and Quesarado to continue to play well, because they're 2 highest rated players on Train for Furia. But Yuri, I would keep an eye out on him, because he has that B lurk role on T side, B anchor on
NBA
CT side,
UFC,
right? Like there's going to be so much responsibility.
Why are they all?
Him.
Are they fucking
slightly quiet series,
match fixing in that shit?
But if he can step up, I think Furia can win the series.
I'll throw Jimmy into the mix then. You pointed him out saying that he hasn't really been up to his best for this year so
Rated
far.
for
He will have a lot
mastery?
of
Wait,
goals against
what?
you playing that anchor position on the CT side. Is that a horrible series so far, Jimfa?
Yeah, he needs to step up too, right?
Yeah,
And
social
for
media
MongolZ,
goes crazy.
quietly, I
Some
mean, they haven't
UFC
lost
fighter
this
just match
season,
fixed
no,
hard in the
whatsoever. The
UFC
one
this
time they
weekend.
lost
Wait,
in the last, I think,
what?
6 months was to Vitality over at the major, so they have no reason not to feel.
Was it like a big
confident,
match or like a smaller match?
But I'm super excited just to see how Train unfolds.
So am I. Another close game, hopefully, on the horizon. MongolZ and Furia playing for a spot directly into the semifinal at IEM Chengdu. The loser will start their venture in the playoff in the quarterfinals. Winner will move
But
into
lots
the
of money.
semifinals.
I'll get his
Train is
name.
all
Yeah,
that
word.
separates
That's
the two
fucking
teams
weird.
right now. We have to find out which one is it going to be. Will Furia book that semifinal
wild.
spot, or will it be MongolZ? We're about to find out after a short break.
True, mother lovers.
They've been approached. It's all the people that have been trying to approach the fucking esports players, bro. I swear. I swear. I like that they're cracking down on this. They should. They should.
Thank God that's
Okay, I'm gonna do an ad break. I need to fucking pee like a motherfucker.
Take
I've
your
been peeing a
first
lot.
step
I drank a
towards
lot of
EPL.
water.
Experiencing
Holy, I
real
forgot I drank a whole
strategies
thing, a
against
whole
teams at your
jug,
skill.
and I'm
Learn
on my
more at
second jug.
fce.gg/EPL.
Hi, this is
Like, I'm
Mason Weller's
peeing a
first
shitload.
advertisement. And our second drop is it's
Hold on, I'll
up,
be right back though,
actually.
chat.
If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL
Channel point
shop.
prediction is open,
Had
by
our
the
first
way,
go at
for
a
map
jacket, and I'm
3.
really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but you know, seeing the behind the scenes.
Oh,
how
did
the
you,
sausage is
Royal?
made has been a
Yeah,
lot of
channel
fun.
point
If you like
prediction
the
open.
clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
God, you look like shit, brother. You get that zoned out look every time you lose, don't you? Yeah, let's go. Come on, it's a beautiful day. Forget about the old games everyone has. Come on, stand up. So you're not at your peak form anymore. Who cares? You're much more than just a player. You tower over these server douchebags. You're a legend, man. You're a global force. Don't you get it? You spent your whole life building community and legacy, and even if you fall short, who cares? Good for you. Fuck it. They're waiting for something big. They'll get it. We'll give it to them. Drop that goatee, reignite that fire. 30's the new 20, motherfucker. You were the original. You paved the way for all these young guns. Give the people what they want. Some good old-fashioned clutch magic. Fallen Phoenix rises. Another shampoo bowl with your face on it. Guaranteed. You were larger than life, man. You brought joy to people's sad, meaningless lives. You made them jump, laugh, shit their pants from the excitement. All you have to do is...
How he's alive. He keeps into it. Got the no-scope, and he's gone back again. Fallen is just on another level right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Heads popping, big, loud, fast. Look at these fans. Look at their eyes. They're all sparkling. They love this shit. They love it. They love blood. They love action. None of this slow, tactical, drawn-out bullshit. And the next time you call, it will echo in millions of minds. You will glimmer on thousands of screens around the globe. Another major. You are a god. See? Maybe now they will understand. There you go, you motherfucker.
Please ensure your phone is muted during the session.
Already muted after a break.
Of course. Floor app policy. This wellness check-in has been scheduled after you declined a department move to finance and fraudulence earlier this year. Distractions acknowledged. Your records do show you've been underperforming in your aura disposal duties. Exceeding the aura cap imposed by Floor M must be proving stressful for you. Aura disposal denied. Your aura levels are concerningly high for your station. Luckily, your colleagues' work is ensuring that your team's aura will return to net zero by the end of the cycle. Aura disposal successful. The board is thrilled with your department's consistent presence. They hope you'll be around for a long time. Before we end the session, we produced a photo of your Outies family for you to enjoy at your workstation. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Oh, and Jimmy, please refrain from locking the break room door whilst inside. It is a communal area.
I haven't been logging it.
The room is monitored 24 hours a day.
We're just a map away from sending one of these.
I am muted, bro. What the fuck? What are you guys talking about?
From Furia, but well and truly awake on at least two players, K-Serato and Molodoy, doing everything they could to get this series going.
You're what China, bro? What?
As our third and final map. By the end of it, one of these teams bound for those semi-finals.
It's trending on X, yeah, dude. Yeah, I bet.
Up against a slow-starting Furia squad.
It's a map that MongolZ have never lost to anyone except Vitality, beating Furia twice.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I checked my fucking trending thing, dude. I thought it said prostitution 50. That says proposition 50. Oh. I'm like, what the? Why is that trending, dude? I don't know what the fuck that even is.
A test of the longevity, especially for Furia, who came in cold to this series. Trainers are decider. Furia.
You thought they got you, bro? I don't fucking know.
The box halls.
Who you got for what? Yeah, channel point prediction still open. 10K on Furia, 18K mouse.
No, he didn't. That was over in Pop.
It just looked like it. All right. Yeah. Well, pressure onto Brolin, but you can't get too
this game
on just this one man, Yuri.
Maybe Furia after they won map too.
Here as the play comes
I have no idea. I'm not like gambler or anything. I'm just watching.
Could look to do big damage.
I think Furia could pull it off though. Mouse choked the shit out of overpass.
Waiting for the fade, trying to buy time for his teammates to move on round and join him. You got a flash on Fallen. Always praise this guy for his util, and that's why Yuri nailed
That's some clean fucking shots, bro.
And I haven't really had to talk about Yuri all too
That
much
is
today,
some
right?
clean fucking shots.
For this sleepy look out of Furia, but that might spur him on. That might fire him up a little bit. A huge pistol round put forth, and a good start, hopefully guaranteed for the Furia squad.
Yeah, add another name to the picture who's able to come up with multi-kills, and it's a great sign for Furia.
Great position. Good time to go through smoke.
An integral pistol round.
Reminds me of Prime Trotta. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could have done that.
I think he does.
I could have done that easily,
Literally the
bro.
best flasher in Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
And that's not
new.
I
think it's, it's one of the biggest like standouts of this Furia team.
Yes,
just
I
how
can.
good their util is. And we always joke about it, but this was the team that couldn't do yard smokes, couldn't hit the window smoke on Mirage. Back in the day, Furia
Trotta Prime was 6K elo and faces. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Just it's not shown to the public though. They're trying to keep me as a caster right now.
MongolZ, of course, bought in this second round 2 Galils, 3 Tech 9s, but the Tech 9s have...
Yeah, dude, I was the best silver you would know, let me tell you.
MongolZ are a team that have really strong B executes. Going to see multiple Molotovs and smokes be thrown into this B-bomb site. And look at how Furia are playing this second round. I love it. They're really passive. They know MongolZ are going to make the site extremely uncomfortable. So instead of conceding weaponry by playing in the range of these mollies, they look to play retake from the get-go.
Just another great read of the situation, Fallen. Ooh. Cooking, it's safe to say, and this passive setup has absolutely destroyed the force buy for
That's
MongolZ.
around, dude. Fallen knows he's probably what. Yeah. He knew there was a chance.
When you get that deep.
I don't think that could have gone.
Yeah, Male's frying. He's first right now, EU, right? I remember Facing made a post like a month ago.
They do go for a second wave of util where they reflash.
Oh wait, I can do this again for you guys.
Here, and they go.
I thought you already had that.
The bomb trade, but at that point they haven't planted the bomb, and Furia is still on, even on oil.
Yeah, minimize the screen at the top right. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Even the exertion's confused. Furia play range, and they get rid of that force by. MongolZ have
Is this
nothing
better?
to show for it.
Yeah.
So onward and upward for Furia, looking like the 3-0 start they were promised. This is also a very fun map to watch MongolZ wield the AWP on. If you enjoyed Overpass, well, you're in the right place. Fury, a team who will leave Ivy open quite a lot.
Gonna hold that with the op, no?
MongolZ
Oh, he's trying to bait, have
often
Jimmy go
supporting
down
on that
Ivy.
B-bomb site. MongolZ show face on Ivy, but now back. And as I said, Ivy now open. It's read by Furia. MongolZ does rotate. Whoa, it's not pretty.
Fallen, can you fucking swing? Can someone swing that?
And the rifles sweep in. So a good round for Furia.
Yeah.
Like, the homie just on top hell, just like dying, bro. He got swung by like 3 pistols.
Now you have to
I don't know why he was up there. Actually, it's a weird.
You really kind of hope
spot,
you're able to find some success early on and just slow the roll of Furia a little bit.
Whatever. Makes me happy that someone else swung with him.
They were able to win that last map. They couldn't do it without K Serato and MongolZ playing as well as they did, right? There were kind of 3 absent players. It's your goal, bare minimum, to make sure no one else gets switched online, and you could do that by, you know, dominating this early stage of the T-half. Try and shut down guys like Yuri. The last thing you want is for that 4K in the pistol to suddenly bring him into the fold as well. The 2-man army was problem enough.
They know this push is coming. Oh, Fallen cancels. There was anti-flash here after that deep molly is spotted.
Are they thinking of making the AK goated?
Panic, Torshi runs away. They actually don't fire.
And just the cheapest fucking
revealing that they're double Ivy
rifle.
And so look at Fury. Now they discount the position.
What I don't understand, right, is like the CT. Why is the CT molly not only worse but more expensive?
They have to believe in this play though, and it doesn't look like they do. Jimmy left a lurk late.
Why?
In no hurry, MongolZ.
So I just clutched for G2. Did he?
To take teammate with
Impact player saw 3 kills.
MongolZ blocks.
Oh shit.
Jimmy still hasn't taken that gap that has been open for 20 seconds now.
It was pretty nice. I didn't look at it. I won't lie. That's sick though.
Oh. It's fine. It is absolutely fine. Even now, Fallen freed up to check Ivy.
Good HE.
And there's a lot of reasons to feel a little nervous if you're a MongolZ fan on the dawn of this 3rd map.
Yeah.
More even.
Dominate
that
map
is
1,
valid.
but it just didn't feel like Furia. On map 2, kind of started to feel a bit more like Furia, but with only 2 players stepping up. If everyone's now
there's a high
back in form
chance.
and they start hitting, this becomes a really, really hard game. Even with a great track record, as you highlighted right off the top for MongolZ on this map.
I finally have work and ready to watch the rest of these
occasion that
games. Let's
changes
go,
things.
Juicy.
The idea that this is, map 3.
I'm happy I actually got to stream some of these Chengdu
To
matches.
lock in a semi-final appearance already. And you know that MongolZ have issues in these.
It's been a while since I've co-streamed like a top
pressure
tournament.
Moments.
Yeah, I feel like that Ivy round was such a great example of what we're talking about, though, right? I would have loved MongolZ to just take that space. It felt pretty clear that Furia were giving it up, and after they get 2 kills in the outer yard, they have the manpower to go back and check their flank. The timing is completely off for MongolZ. Saving 2 guns. The others on half. MongolZ holding pop. Fallen careful, don't want to block him as he pulls back after a shot. Fallen will allow his exit.
It's a very early molly.
Nice boost.
Collide damage. Damage though.
It's crazy. Through the wall on the first shot.
Let's flip the switch.
Or was that body to leg?
I thought MongolZ were going to close it out.
Or rather leg to body.
I don't know.
Body ain't in this game.
Yeah. MongolZ about to leg it into this B-bomb site. 1 minute on the clock. MongolZ blocking the main smoke. Able to stay on a nice angle. Ooh, it spreads. And MongolZ, he doesn't take that as a chance to fall back. He takes it as one to move forward. There's a flash for Torshi.
Probably should have heard him connect with the nade, so might have an idea. He's up close in main, but on that swing, MongolZ able to punish.
I'll pop. Psych, you're blocked.
Oh,
It's a
re-smoke
good one. Gets fallen off the line for a moment. And MongolZ getting pressured.
Oh, he's on
Able to
fire.
answer the call with the AWP. It's Spinks, an important trade in a 2-on-3.
Yeah,
Not
but
impossible
30
here for
seconds,
Mouse. They've got a
bombs
bit of ground
dropped.
out towards the A side.
Front sight too.
Bomb dropped though, and
In a
20
weird
seconds
spot.
left as they turn their attention.
Oh
to
wait.
it.
Okay.
1v1, 20
Comes down to
seconds.
this 1v1. Yuri spotted back here in connector. He started this game off with an electric pistol round. Can he add a clutch to the tally?
There's no shot. He's
Torshi
actually
on the
peeking
line.
that. I don't know why
Swing
Torshi
out from
or
and
Yuri
it
was
gets
peeking.
denied. Finally, something for this Mouse team as Torshi steps up in the
I
clutch.
did not
Great
watch that G2
communication
round.
from
What
Mouse.
happened?
Someone's definitely calling. He's trapped on the right side there, and he's still behind the box. Torshi goes up and over.
I'm pretty
the
locked
ladder.
in on
He
this shit
sees that
series,
no
I'm
one's
not gonna
escaped in his timing, and so he just believes, okay, Yuri is here. He's gonna go for a peek. It's an uncomfortable position.
Back-to-back
Yuri
G2 players.
edges out. Torshi
Wait, what?
still on the angle with time for the plant. It's a nice round for Mouse to squeeze
In
out
behind them?
when MongolZ hits some
Oh,
keen
they fucking
early
what? They
shots,
lurked through
shuts
smoke
down
or
their
something?
initial plan. So 4-1 to Furia.
Yeah,
Mouse break in.
Also, just like a perfect round to find it in. You know, expectations are kind of low. You have the
Went through
save
B
door.
apps. Oh shit.
That's really what you had to work with. It was a bunch of Tech 9s.
2
and then
rounds
that
in a
one
row is
AK on
actually fucking
Spinks,
wild.
which sure gets its kill. Able to gain a bit of a leg up on the push in. Torshi left as that last player with the saved AWP, delivers on it. And so you didn't have huge expectations on the round. It's the one that finds you first. And you've done it early doors, right? Able to kind of try and chip away at Furia's money now. And that could be a way into this T side very early on train.
Yeah, 3v5 picked up for Mouse on a low economy round. Furia yet to really threaten Pop or B on a push. Roland isolated in main. Fallen looking interested in this fight. Util lands close to allow Brolin to lurk. He's got the spot as well. And he finished the job. Fallen able to escape. Meanwhile, Spinks aggressive out B. The comp not there. Yuri heard that coming, but Yakinda not looking the right way. It's all gone a little bit pear-shaped here for Furia. Pressure on A, distracts from the B play as flooded comms for Furia.
Most rare Lay's chip flavors? Wait, you wonder what it
Mouse
is.
now look to one up on this round, take some extra exit kills rather.
Not fully hunting though. Let's say just run long.
Furia can only buy next round if 3 players
Furia
survive.
4-0 start as well. Uh-oh. Is it going to be, what is it, 13-4?
Integral, they don't overpeak
That was the earlier fucking...
You would love to be able to dedicate more to the hunt. It's just you're kind of.
Oh, wait, no, you're talking about... Oh, fuck. No, you're talking about...
You're thinking a little about your own money.
Their
You
last
can put
map.
breaking Furia to the next
That was
round.
up 4-0.
If it means that you
Oh,
get
wait,
out of this
wait, what?
feeling very rich.
G2 on train? Oh, yeah. Dude, bro, I'm like tweaking, bro. Yes, 4-0 and then 13-4. Dude, I'm a fucking brick right now.
Spirit animal. One bringing a lot of
Dude, that was
energy to this
trash.
team.
All right, here's your opportunity to break.
No, chat. No. I'm stupid right now, chat. No, I'm not. No. No, dude.
Grenades, but there is a response from Yuri. It's a costly one at that.
Pause save. You
MongolZ on
guys
the
are
line.
fucking wild.
Flash looks good, but barely falls short. Still MongolZ rotates after showing the AWP.
Yeah, they gutter chat exactly, dude.
Furia continues to just use flashbangs as information gatherers towards Ivy, but no one's there. Jimmy's gone back to regroup. We again have this B upper walk coming out for
In the
Mouse as
sewer,
they fake
dude.
the A site with a lurk smoke.
Swimming.
MongolZ's read might just pay off if he stays here.
Keeper Eastman. I thought he was about to push that. Wait. Oh.
Berlin coming through.
Yeah,
this.
back ride,
Path
free.
out over towards the E-box, and that's where Fallen finds him. MongolZ
I thought he missed.
able to deal with the first man out through heaven. And the round starts stalling out here for Mouse.
Oh, wait, what?
They aren't aware that Jimmy's game
Wait, yeah,
ground,
what?
but I don't see him playing into the B exec.
Yeah, they won't go A. Oh, they're
he
going
won't
A.
make it. And actually going to get here pretty quickly. He's not wasted his time on this. He recognizes the space he has straight away, and so MongolZ have taken the pace out. They've slowed right down. Even though they've got players in the sight, they know that Jimmy is in position to take this all away. That lurk is huge for MongolZ.
It's not done, though.
Gets him into the 2-on-2.
2v2. I mean, it's winnable.
Set up in the post plant. They've got Exertion deep out towards spawn side. For the most part, Torshi operating on his own here. Round set up for Exertion to close.
Look at him go.
Is it free? K-Strada's not holding this. Oh, but K-Strada's in the smoke. Oh, smoke dissipating. K-Strada dead as fuck. Yep. Dude, if imagine he turned and hit one bullet.
This is really rough now. No idea as to where Torshi lays, and there he is playing out from behind oil.
He was only 12 HP, bro. That would have been insane.
Jimmy lurk, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it seems like MongolZ trying to change the tendency there. Instead of just Brolin lurking, Fury kill
They're
him, and they go, hey,
aware.
the lurk's gone. It's going to be the B hit. MongolZ's already confirmed it with info, and that's
Motor
when the
Mike.
second player sneaks out through that main smoke and comes behind Fury. All
What?
backs turned. It's not just this kill, though.
What's Tommy doing?
MongolZ's very good at recovering in these kind of moments, and he still misses his shot. So Jimmy does a very good
Torji have
job
a small
of
net.
taking
Wait,
a
what?
double kill on that flank.
My cousin was on screen?
Purchase here. It's pistols.
Bro, my cousin
Fury
sucks
on the
at Counter-Strike.
exception of a MongolZ AWP. You see Fallen fire that off. You were hoping it gave MongolZ the element of surprise, but the AWP is gone straight away. An Exertion, smart man, juggles it away from Furia.
Robbed.
Oh.
That's going to remove it from the next buy round as well. So it's gone from bad to worse here for Furia. Nothing to show for this risky investment. And a 4-5 alive round for MongolZ.
Also, just love how Brolin's been calling thus far. You know, when we were talking about Fallen, when we were kind of bigging him up right off the top of this series, and even here on Train, we've been saying, you know, he's great at the mind games. He likes to get in the head of his opponent. Well, I actually think Brolin's been doing a far better job of that. All of these rounds have looked and felt very, very similar.
Where'd you go, G?
It's the
Isn't he
lurk
out?
smoke at main, lurk for Brolin. You were dead on in that last round with the adaptation of bringing a second player in Jimmy into the fold. When they killed Brolin on that push out, they thought that was the lurk dead. They thought they had the read. That's the reason the gap's opened. And you kind of can't discount this smoke. You can't see it and lean into a B stack. You're seeing the same thing every single time, but you're not sure what the end goal is. At any moment, that lurk smoke could be used to pick up the pace into an A play, to look for one of these splits.
It's definitely early conditioning. We're going to see more of it in this half, right? This is the game plan for MongolZ. They're clearly going to use it for a late A attack at some point in this half. Worth noting, MongolZ got dropped an AWP by K-Serato. He bought an M4, Kevlarless AWP. So it was a risk worth taking, Furia felt. But is it going to pay off?
Put it down to 4 HP.
Already put down low.
Again, the lurk smoke in, and again, the onus falls to Furia to figure out what the intention is.
Gap taken at Ivy, but MongolZ's here.
Fury
filling
can
it
win. I mean,
very
there's a
soon.
chance for Fury to win, but I mean, I don't know. It's a toss-up.
And as the map goes quiet, Fury clear main. They even molly deep. They know it's empty.
I mean, they know they damage MongolZ a lot as well, right? So even when he fires off, he's going to be vulnerable to nades, to util. It's something he's got to bear in mind the entire time he's roaming on this AWP. You've got to remain mobile, because if you stay too still, you're going to fall prey to the MongolZ utility.
Yeah, one shot, then reposition. That's the name of the game. At what point will he get this Ivy contact? They're tucked in, waiting for an AXX. Brolin has two smokes here. Into the site.
Insane kills from
certainly
Mezzy.
going to come through this. There's the B fake. They're starting to culminate.
On a 1v2. A shot he wins it.
MongolZ knows they're coming his way. He bides his time and waits for the perfect moment. If he can deal with them both, that's the bomb. But there's that nade we warned you about. MongolZ removed, Fallen takes up position, and the bomb dropped over here at Ivy. There's no winning it for MongolZ. I'll say this, Fallen has been waiting to catch
Yeah, that was a tough
on this eventual A play.
tough round.
Like
Mezzy fucking clutched
2 or
up hella
3
good.
rounds, anticipating that eventually it was going to come through after this lurk smokes in, and so finally he gets his reward.
At least MongolZ know when it's done, right? It's very convoluted. They're throwing a lot of util. They're faking out multiple moves. And then, yeah, as two players die at Ivy, there's no point for Exertion to swing
Yeah,
through
he was
the
clutching up. It was a
re-smoke
massive
popped
clutch
on.
up right there. He was stuck inside a
He
sandwich.
knows there's no saving the round with the bomb loose. And so MongolZ do again save 2 guns. They continue to buy up. They've got plenty of money from their little streak. 4 in a row broken though. Fallen and MongolZ saved the day. They're happy about that. Oh, he's quick with it. And there we go, back to the aggro. The bomb is here. Does Fallen clear this? Scope very deep. Maybe Jimmy heard the double scope. If he did, he could punish. Keserato stopped the lurker. Jimmy is still boxed in. He doesn't know. He can just take this kill, and so he will. 2 on 5, though, in the first 20 seconds of the round. Don't know how MongolZ are supposed to save this situation.
Morning, Maj. Good fucking morning.
Yeah, Dorian Adam. Also, you alluded. Keserato starts always gate. Every round.
That was before the game. That was pre-game. Oh, game's been going pretty good. MongolZ possibly could have closed this in 2-0. Surprised it went 3rd.
Are they going up Ivy without a smoke into this AWP again? You just feel like MongolZ in these positions, he does not miss that first shot.
You haven't seen Ivy plays his too?
Jiggle of a player, and he waits till that perfect guaranteed kill.
I mean, even that speaks to his growth as an AWPer, right? One of the comments you and I would make when we first cast this guy, he exploded onto this.
I guess it's pretty rare, though. Normally it's just people holding. Yeah.
He's really tried to refine it.
I feel like go Ivy. People played it more.
For the shots where he feels comfortable. They finally bait one out of him. MongolZ still threatening even in these positions. You box him into a corner. That's where the claws come out.
Yikes.
Stellar sequence.
It's just so hard to get past. Even with a missed shot, there is no punish. 2 more kills for MongolZ, 3 in the round. And Furia, a rock on this CT side.
It's clearly something he's looked to work on, man. Even in the, the first
that shot, that opener was insane.
Like
better up.
Was asked about it, and he said,
he's a better up, bro.
He's impressive. He certainly has what it takes, but he takes a lot of risks. He's
whoa. His haircut's fire, bro.
Sometimes re-peaks too much.
Who's better, him or MongolZ? I mean,
and one thing's clear.
Yikes, dude, that's tough.
Nowadays, unless he knows he can get the
I will say, who do I enjoy watching more? I will say that. I enjoy watching MongolZ better than MongolZ.
A 5th on T-side train is perfectly fine. More than enough for a team like MongolZ to win out in that second half.
I don't know if that's just a me thing.
With Fallen's aggression and Pop Dog punished.
I also feel like I haven't watched MongolZ in a minute.
They don't make any moves.
Be interested to see how Falcons hold up.
Solo B, and it might just be another standard MongolZ B execution to try and finish the job. This feels like a good way.
I don't know, but I'm not a Brokey Watcher fan.
It's going to be called upon in this moment.
That Molly felt like it went on forever.
Maybe old Brokey, maybe. Currently, I don't know.
Push. They've spotted both players over here at B. They know they've got Yakindar trapped behind oil. He's looking to evade. Looking to delay. MongolZ. All right.
That's a good IG now.
On the spam.
Oh.
Torshi with the response, and still MongolZ sit with the advantage. MongolZ taken down a peg. And a team ace for MongolZ as everyone pulls their weight.
Okay.
On that B hit.
I mean, it wasn't meant to look that close, really, for Furia. Good utility for MongolZ, as always, on this double B exec. They molly the 2 positions Furia inhabit. Yakinda just gets there in time, but 1-for-1 for Yuri. Yakinda falling back.
Yeah.
Yeah, MongolZ, nice jump spot into a...
I like Yambo. Yambo's fun.
Furia can't get a retake going.
However, MongolZ is just...
And so MongolZ in a very strong position to even out this half. It's a double AWP. It's also a double MP9 for Furia.
You know what I like about MongolZ as an opper? He's a very risk-takey op. He's not very just like meat and potatoes. There's not many oppers that would miss a shot right there and go reposition up towards heaven like this. There's
earlier this time.
Not many.
Danger of it is there's blocking util. Molotov remains on both B players, but MongolZ is shuffling out.
I don't think he's looking to leave, though. Just changing position. Yakindar's already confirmed that they're not Ivy.
Same thing.
And so you feel pretty safe in this hold. Forced back by the flashes, he doesn't hang around and try and take a shot. Instead, looks elsewhere and able to find exertion on the cross.
You're peeking on stairs for just holding, bro. But like, look at that, and just he continues to move.
2 kills from him. Spinks now left in the clutch. Bomb drop down at ramp, and that's tricky, especially with Falling having rotated over on this AWP. Furia hoping they can get by with 7 rounds on this CT side, just narrowly winning it out on the favored half. Can they put a stop to Spinks? Last spotted out here on upper. And it looks like he just wants to play on through this position. Missed shots from both players. They've given Spinks a chance, and that is a big mistake. Hot hands, even Spinks is surprised. And MongolZ will tie this up down the tail end of train.
1 by 1. Could have peeked together while he was standing in the open, by the way. But why would you do that when you could peek 1 by 1? I don't know. That is a really good T-hap from MongolZ. That's really good. Got in deep freezer. Dude, Hades is good, bro. Same. I like him. I like watching his plays. I also think that he's been at a disadvantage because of teams he was on. I like that he's been standing in with good teams. But back when Hades was on, what he was on Monty's, that was trash for him. That is you're playing down to a lower level. It's crazy. All right, chat. I'm gonna quick ad break. I'll do a 90-second quick, and I got you with the hydrate. And I need to fill up my water. I just get nervous sometimes. See, like, I don't know. Icy over sun papaya? Oh, sun papayas. W sun papaya. Ooh, I don't know. Sun papaya, dude. Have habits though, but sometimes I think it's just like I was doing bad. He had a bad map 1. His map 2 is okay. It's okay. I mean, map 1, he had a bad map. He had a really bad map 1. Map 2 is not bad. It's also looking at the scoreboard, looking at kills on the team. I mean, he's fitting in right now.
We are but rounds away.
What? Yeah, when he's on one, he's on one.
Finalist in a tightly contested series after a blowout.
He got one. He died though. Good trade from
MongolZ rages on, and MongolZ find themselves.
I don't know if they heard the flash. It
After that first half, and a lovely little clutch at the tail end from Spinks in a 1v2. They've been able to tie things up on the team.
They didn't find this kill though. Coming down cat quickly is Apex.
Bit of a nightmare for Furia, who now have to embark on this T campaign. The pistol weighted very heavily.
Wow.
Here. as it could give them a nice little leg up of rounds if they're able to find it. They come blistering through with a hell of a pace in this pistol, charging through the MongolZ defense. Spinks and Brolin both low, and with Brolin tapped out, it's just a 3 health Spinks back in connector.
I mean, look at the health. It's crazy how many shots MongolZ connected and how many kills they got. Only 1. MongolZ was even rotating out with a bomb. They were that scared of it going wrong. But another kill comes in, and Furia make it so a stark difference in pace when you compare their first T-side rounds to all of MongolZ's.
Okay, and I see where you're coming from.
But it's Furia who win this race.
Yeah, I mean, tier 1 is tough to be in.
Spinks is not getting out of here. You'd like to think. And Faller makes it so. So Furia take a pistol.
I think a nice like
by the skin of their teeth.
1.5 top tier 2 could be a good fit.
And MongolZ just leave feeling
I'd say
like
like
it
a
was
1.5
right there.
though.
Force up in the second round.
I know it's them going into a stack.
T-sided. I mean, Fury's aggressive
getting out
team.
with 4 surviving, even if they are very wounded, is still a major victory for Furia. I also just love how jarring the pace change is, right? Think about the T-side.
Who's my favorite all-time CS players?
Times convoluted. All about, maintaining that default, setting up the lurk smoke, really taking your time and using the full breadth of the timer.
Old simple.
And Fallen, he's kind of anticipating the MongolZ are in that slower mindset, so just charges at them from round 1 of his T-side, showing already this is going to be a very different half.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it again in a second, though. They want to figure
What
out
about right now?
first.
I mean...
Pieces are placed. Scout spotted at Ivy.
Ooh.
I think
What a
we might also
casual.
see some V execution
Right
this
now,
half for
my
Furia.
top people
Kids
I
what
like to
MongolZ were
watch.
Giving us, especially towards the end of their T side. Smokes out a Fallen taking the bomb.
Melodoi.
Oh, Zershin up close.
Makaze.
Kindar a dead man, and that is not the start you wanted up against this force from MongolZ.
Forces you back to this B hit as well. And I think MongolZ know it. Look at the gamble. MongolZ know exactly what Fury are going to do at this point. Moving 3 players over towards B.
I mean, also, there's just been a real tendency wherever you see a Kindar pop up, you go elsewhere, right? They were doing that all the time.
Flom and Nut,
Here
valid.
it might actually betray them. It looked like a good read initially.
I was barely holding on. What are you talking
Furious
about, bro?
First thought after that
Yeah,
death.
Nut, bro.
They've changed their mind on the fly. It's a bit of an adjustment from Fallen. Will it be enough to see them through? They dodged the stack, sure, but there's no dodging these bullets. Throwing
He
down
must be
range
elite.
out of MongolZ.
That's crazy.
Exertion's feeling trapped, but he's been able to dodge death for the time being. And Fallen's going to get run out on this bomb plant. Doesn't get it down in time. And MongolZ, even death after the clock. Worst case scenario for Furia.
Felt like he was getting much money from the loss bonus anyway, but that is insult to injury for your AWPer, losing the AK after the clock.
I don't know.
mean, the
I
call
like
was
people
right
that
for
are-
Furia, rotating out, going to B, but then changing their mind.
I don't know.
It just shows how even
I don't know. Maybe I need to try to watch
such
tier list, bro.
trouble.
Like,
Just running rampant round the bomb site.
I don't know. I really enjoy watching like M80, and I really enjoy watching Marsborn for NA too. I think Marsborn's in a really good position right now, going into the end of the season, possibly in the next two. I like humble players. I like teams and players that like either mesh well, like very well together, like, or that kind of like try to change playstyles very quickly to adapt. Like, M80 is fun. M80 is a lot of fun to watch, and also their energy they bring to the table is sick.
They're going to trip and stumble.
True, Amelia and G are goated personalities, and I like watching them just for their interviews.
Just spotting to play retake on this B bomb site. There is some room on Ivy here.
Shot a stream.
Maybe you can
shot a streamer M80 fans.
Now Fury just have to prioritize the plant.
I like watching Liquid
Make out
over
with the bomb
phase.
plant here, you feel a lot better. And so that's at least secure, but it shouldn't go much further.
At least right now. Like Twist looks like the only one that knows what he's doing in
They're
phase.
always going to risk it on the retake, and Hard to see why. They very swiftly clean that up. Everyone pulling their weight up against the pistols.
This is now such a hard game for Fury to
Right,
win. Right?
let's go, let's go.
A team that has only ever lost
I'm curious on what the fuck's what's going on with Wildcard, because they're I don't know what they're playing in.
Furia numerous times over, who have got a 5 alive round, built up economy, a round lead on CT side, and Furia still having to eco before.
Nah, you're good, Ski. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to start an hour ago.
Gonna have a really hard time closing out this series.
Good, Ski. We'll hold down the fort.
MongolZ,
Good night, brother.
the score doesn't
707.
tell the full story. They are heavy favorites at this point.
Yeah.
Furia have to dig
05, dude.
Seeing just a great series. Well, these last 2 maps have been bangers.
05, Ski. 05. Big 7, dude. Yep.
Keep this one clean and you are laughing.
It's an emote? Wait, actually?
Yeah, I mean, if it's back-to-back flawless rounds after stealing it away on a force buy,
G2 has played a lot. I mean, same with Vitality, though, no?
Invincible if you're MongolZ.
Yeah, you've got the freedom to make some moves, to call a cheeky round into the first 4 buy. Feel like you can risk it by playing aggressive, going for a take somewhere. Don't just have to be reactive.
An easy, though.
So a lot of freedom.
True, and
is given from
in the
economy.
meantime,
Can
too,
they
like,
keep it clean is still a question.
coach.
Torshi and Spinks on this B bomb site. But this is a nice off angle. MongolZ just crunched. Torshi goes wide. Will fall after 2. Spinks here to deny the bomb plant, so nothing for Furia. This is that worst case scenario. 9-7, 4 buy. No AWP for MongolZ. That's the cost of dying after time.
I want to just chilling. Oh, wait.
It's sort of a rippling effect that you're not really going to get away from in the remainder of this T half. Unless you pick up a round. You know, you think about how much MongolZ was dominating on his AWP. That would feel like a travesty if he never gets to wield one in this second half. Won't get to here, so they're going to have to earn it on the rifles.
Guy holding a ball. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Torshi has his for the side of MongolZ. And the freedom that comes with being the only AWP active on the map feels huge. There's a lot of long sight lines here. You feel a bigger degree of comfortability in taking them. Torshi, not really in position to do so. He's doing what a lot of AWPers do, which is just holding down this Ivy side. That was how MongolZ spent a lot of his first half as well.
Nice got 2.
Maybe for good reason here, because Furia look like they want it late. Yukinda is going to be a lot more active in this position than Jimmy ever was.
Smoke over towards main causes you a bit of a problem. If you did want to group and go for the Ivy hit, you kind of feel like you can't now. You want to keep an eye on main. You want to make sure they're not sticking it out in this position with all the info ahead of time. So try to displace Exertion, but they always have this smoke ready for him. And it's a handy one too. It leaves him with vision in that corner. You saw him deal with Yukinda there earlier on. Catch for the Torshi AWP. Exertion, unfortunate drop down, but still might live to tell the tale. Gets out. Gets out with a kill. A bandit as he stole them one away.
Why do they just keep walking through smokes, dude? It's crazy.
Backstab as he creeps through this Ivy smoke, and Furia going nowhere quickly. They are fully boxed in. 15 seconds.
No time.
Might just want to think about saving that AWP. These are convincing shots, sure, but don't have the bomb. MongolZ heads for the hills. 16-9. But even this AWP is hardly a resolution for Furia.
Happening over there.
Oh,
tied up, 11-11.
MongolZ on double digits and making a full break for those semis.
Sigh of relief for MongolZ, a bit of chaos as Exertion falls off, but I think it does him more favors than problems, because then the Furia players just run through the smoke feeling like they have the drop on him. Both close A main players able to hold their own, and when you don't have any other split, you're just coming out Ivy, it's almost impossible. Really tight choke points. And so many positions in this outer yard for MongolZ to stand.
Furia actually went for the force around the saved AWP.
Looks like Vitality have a lot of money.
I think it is just the consequence of what we were saying, though. You're not going to get this AWP really any other way, and so screw it while you got it.
Okay.
Try and put some money in. They get away with 2 openers.
The pacey round again.
And now they take the pace out of it, and I love this. If you followed through, if you tried to go too quickly there, you'd be moving into a stack. MongolZ had no choice but to scramble bodies over towards A.
Yeah, not everyone was ready, right? We had a couple in pop, we had one in main. Didn't want everyone to just run out of their positions there. They burn all the util for MongolZ. KSW keeps up the fake on low health, but he's gonna walk through the smoke. He's gonna flank the B bomb site.
Oh, wait.
There's no one home.
He hears them rotating,
Deep
or at
CT.
least he will as they get closer.
Just staying in this position is so potent. MongolZ had the cover. They spot Spinks out from CT, and MongolZ.
I don't know if they want this anymore.
The save.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they're
it's not really
saving.
around. You can
They
justify
left
giving
Torji
it a
here
go.
for free.
Even that one kill won't do anything to bring you back into considering this. And so, yeah, MongolZ get out with 3 guns. That's the hope.
It's reasonable. I mean, it's not like MongolZ have any money issues. It's more just based on position.
Bro, I can't believe that,
might be
like,
really good
I
for
actually
MongolZ on
kept
this
the,
map.
like, those face images.
It's interesting when you think about
Like,
Fury,
I
when you think about their
fucking...
rise, when
I did it
MongolZ
randomly.
first
I
joined
did
this
it
team,
randomly.
Train was one of their go-tos.
Yeah.
And they actually set a lot of the standards now for what gets put into practice.
Legacy coming in with a primer, dude?
about some
Oh,
of the,
shit. Do I attempt the 2 push-ups now?
In their spirit game back in a start.
Or is it just to the jumping jacks, dude? I don't know. The push-ups went to fucking shit earlier.
So, you know,
my arms turned to noodles, bro. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll test it. We'll test it,
being
bro.
a good head-to-head for them versus this MongolZ team. And MongolZ have been hot versus, as you
I don't
said,
know if I'll be
everyone
able to,
with
but
the
I
exception
appreciate the
of
primer.
Vitality.
Tech pauses a bit of a momentum break here for Furia after a faster approach leads them to a round win.
Okay. All right.
Probably
We're gonna not do the push-ups, dude.
And even that can feel hard, right? Like, because
I got you with some jumping jacks. How about that, dude?
Faster rounds, right?
How about
When you're
that?
playing
Close?
quickly, you're always
Yeah.
at the mercy of
Hella
the
close.
util,
Hella
the early
close,
nades, the early mollies. You're pushing through smokes. And that was something that Furia for the longest time on Train were down to do. You think about some of the innovative looks that they had for your Kindar back when he used to go on those main
Hella
pushes
close.
with different variations
Yeah,
of smokes, be it lurk
close.
smoke, sandwich, to try and
No.
create like an alleyway.
That
for
works
him.
too. I got you. I got you.
But for the most part, he's just found himself lurking, usually flung out over towards Ivy. You know, at some point, you feel like you have to take the pace out of it. You can't just rely
Gotta
on
work
faster
out more,
rounds.
bro. What do you think I'm trying to do?
And you're anything but certain that they're going to work for you. So we're off the tech pause now. Let's see what the call is from
I did
forward.
like, how many push-ups earlier? Like 28? Yeah, that's enough for the day.
Triple nades towards B. MongolZ do the same in main, also expecting pace. It's a nice late upper HE from MongolZ to do damage. Careful from these wall bangs though. Everyone's close. K-Serato gets bruised a bit.
Yo, I remember he used to do that during COVID.
MongolZ knowing many started.
I know
boxing,
exactly what
started
dude you're
rotating
talking about, I
second
feel.
man. Torshi in position with the orb. Pick his position
He's been doing that
wisely.
shit for a minute. If it's the
Going all
exact
the
same
way in.
person I'm thinking of.
Audacious reposition from Torshi.
Kind of go to for real.
Even having a scope here, like that just tells Yuri,
Let me
I
copy
don't want to go
that.
around this corner.
Dude, I can push that through. Can I?
I feel like he would have.
I'm fucking attempting to.
He's holding on. Not looking to make the first move.
Fuck, do I do this?
Unless.
Like how I put my
Some
name
shots.
and not your name. Bro, what the fuck is that?
How is he alive?
Took tried to push that in
Pass
chat, dude.
exertion, 12 health. Furia do seem like they want the A execute. 30 seconds to do so.
Playing a
Bob's
game?
coming back.
No.
Make up their mind. Bob's going B.
Yeah,
K-Serato
K-Serato's going to
classic.
try and lurk again. Exertion, the man that he could have finished off earlier on, has eyes on over at Connector. Oh, wait. Queserato, no, surely not. Torshi's dropped the bomb over at B.
Yeah, but Queserato left in a 1v2. No time. No time.
Queserato finds a golden window.
And
His
dead.
team get melted on the other half of the map.
He's a second too late there, right? It's really close. If he can catch that AWP who goes in and kills Yakindar, then maybe Queserato's position wins the round. He gets a kill, gets a nice position, but he lets too many players past him. They flood out, they punish on the B bomb site. A little bit too slow for Queserato.
Wait, what happened in that game?
And MongolZ respond
They
to
go
that
OT?
one round on the T side with one of their own.
Is it over? What happened? It's GG's?
Bordering the victory now, bordering the semi-finals for MongolZ. It has been quite a series, a dominant
I missed it.
debut on Inferno. Furia asleep at the wheel. Back to an overpass where Furia squeezed together an incredible
Almost clutch for
CT
OT,
side.
but got caught.
And some highlight
shit.
moments out of MongolZ and Queserato. A two-man army that gets them over the line.
That's why it feels like a bit of a shame that Queserato's quieted down and cooled off.
Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky.
Yeah, he was such a beast on that second.
You know, if him and MongolZ didn't drop the numbers they did, they wouldn't have won overpass.
I can show you guys that if you want.
And here, you know,
Hey, turn this
MongolZ,
down a little bit.
he's
There
done
we go.
all he can, top in the charts for Furia.
I'll close it out.
But they don't have that crazy output from Queserato, and you're feeling the burn of that now.
Spinks is also having phenomenal form in this tournament. He's showed up in every single game that MongolZ have played in a big way. He was, I mean, without him playing lights out, he would not have won against Vitality. They're going for the fast B again. Furia, desperate times, call for desperate measures.
All right. Like that, Queserato no longer left to lurking, just charges out through upper. Here's the thing with MongolZ being in such a strong lead, though, on the better half. They don't need, there's nothing to cool you back into a round like this, right? You lose Spinks early, you chalk it up to an unfortunate misplaced stack, you go again, you get out with 4 guns, so you're never getting MongolZ in this position to break the money.
Yeah, there's still value, I think, of finding exits. A lot of teams don't go for it this time. Obviously, they can't see the money, but, you know, knowing where it is for Furia right now, I think even a couple of kills for MongolZ is worth the risk of a gun. Just because they have so much money.
No.
And they would love to reset.
Oh, you mean
Furia.
MongolZ playing for exits? I thought vice versa.
You won the next one, Furia would have nothing. It'd be teed up. So even playing angles like these, I like it, but Torshi avoids the fight.
I mean,
just
yeah,
think,
don't
you know,
even take it.
You have a lot of faith in your gun rounds. You have a lot of faith in your protocol.
Timing is crazy.
And like, sure, you're dead on. You could win this by breaking their money. Flip side is, and a problem that's always been the case for MongolZ is choking games, you know, letting them close up. And so it's like, let's just never get there. Let's have buys all the way to the end of the game.
I have
you
been.
don't want to lose a game by not having your own
I've been
money
reading
in
all
retrospect,
chats if they come through from
it's a close one right now, 11-9.
Yeah.
And Furia, the only things that have worked on this T side, the 3 rounds they've won have come off of pace. Pacey entries.
I'm pretty good at it nowadays to not look down. I look over
the
multi-chat.
The vision. Torshi can't hit the shot.
Dude, so many people have missed that same, did that same molly too.
That space.
Of course, man. Like, it's a missed molly. It's handed him an extra couple of meters and a bunch of pressure over towards
Oh, you're responding at?
Mine, though.
Wait, what? Dude, what did I read?
I mean, you know, you've at least put the fear in Torshi and kind of forced him onto a more passive line. For the time being,
Bro, there's been nothing in other chats for like a minute, dude.
So didn't want to throw it away dying. I mean, Yakindar, you learn a lot from his deaths just in the kill feed, right? If
I might just be talking to myself.
Even the case here on Train, it's that. It's usually whenever they kill Yakindar, they take eyes off of that position. They look elsewhere. He has been a very pure lurk in this Furia squad.
It's just a main bust with 2 in the pop dog. It's going to leave you wanting. Lurk smoke is down. Torshi is close with the orb. Brolin needs a multi-kill here.
Missed shot from the Torshi orb. Molly might find him, and now they creep out from behind the red
Brolin
train.
reposition too. This should have been heard though, no?
Firing off, and he doesn't know where to look.
Wait. Mouse throwing.
That's enough. Brolin couldn't pick his target.
I just falling like emo
nice
this week?
position, but he got
What
stuck
do you mean?
between
He
2
just looks like a pick, dude.
Fallen, I want to see that POV because he just flicked from Ivy back to bomb site. 2 kills that win the round.
That was
Man,
choke.
Furia, never play default again. Just keep going for these fast outer hits.
Like eyeshadow? I see what you mean.
Like it's 2017.
Maybe he's tired.
Entries from Queserato, entries from Fallen, rounds for Furia.
I also do think that's where Yakindar deciding not to take that fight earlier actually has big implications. It made the site feel really claustrophobic. You know, they'd largely conceded Ivy, exertion to go back to watch for any type of spillover. That took resources away from the hold over at main and Pop Dog. And so it felt a little bit strung out, and everyone felt very, very boxed in, unsure on where that next contact was coming from. Let's see this again from Fallen. Ooh, just lovely stuff. And it is sick seeing him, you know, not just calling great games, not just making Furia a team up for title contenders, trophy contenders. It's a story that's incredibly unique to Counter-Strike, right? The type of longevity he's had, 2 decades spent enamored with Counter-Strike. It's 2025, and we're talking about Fallen on one of the best teams in the world again.
Well, #1 ranked team in the world at the moment.
Who's sleeping?
After their recent success, after their win at Thunderpick, trophy at Fisher. And I mean, Furia right
in the
there.
crowd? Is
Remember
someone actually sleeping?
10-7. And Furia won a 4-spy round. And now we're back on. Can MongolZ stop this pace? Again, good grenades. Spinks has been stellar in this game, but he might be called upon again in a B hold. Torshi always here in time.
It's like Florida, bro. We move fast down here.
With util out, they start to close in on him. Him and Torshi get away with
Oh, that's so much damage. Spinks also heard K-Serrato.
K-Serrato dead after 1, and this just all falls apart for Furia. After this real, you know, digging their heels in, trying to pull this game back and make something happen.
15 HP.
Push, and it just leaves you wanting in so many ways. Weird move for MongolZ,
Dude,
caught out in the open on the sprint out from heaven. And you were touting just how good Spinks has looked here, some of the games he's had, thinking back to that Vitality one. He delivers an important double kill here, looking to find match and semi-final point for MongolZ. It's Yakindar left up in a 1-on-3. He thinks he's being tricky with it, but because he's been missing for so long, you have to consider every option, every opportunity. Jimmy's got eyes on the back lines, and Yakindar's surely dead.
I see.
MongolZ have got themselves 2 chances to close out this game.
You know what, Heather? On the bright side,
for MongolZ, back to another playoffs, back to another top 4. Looking for a trophy here.
I don't know if there's a bright side.
No doubt about it. It is open right now.
So better than you? What do you mean? I just woke up 9 hours, 10 hours, 10.5 hours ago.
And we lock in more later on.
When this ends? Yes. Yes. After this ends, we'll be over with Astralis versus Falcons.
Who's it gonna be? Fallen's on the pistol, MongolZ's on the orb.
There's no bright side here.
Whoa! Waits at Ivy again. Jimmy wants nothing to do with it. You'll notice Torshi
close enough.
Starting over in the Pop Dog. A lot more pressure on Ivy this time, but that's why you're happy you have rifles here who are willing to fight back. Jimmy.
You want to see OT?
Scary, but still maintains the position.
Yeah, I think last night I slept for a long time. I think.
Yeah, well, that's because you've been left to solo hold it this time, and
like
we all remember that round where he
over
got
12 hours,
and
maybe.
had to commit to the save straight away.
Let's go, Duke. Nice double.
Really good. Plus, Torshi's not there to rotate, right? Because he's down in the Pop Dog, so it's going to be exertion instead assisting. But MongolZ's retakes have been solid on this B bomb site. That's when it's even come to bomb plants.
No, it ends here, bro. It ends here.
Starts things off.
What the fuck was that?
His aim off with the jump across. That's Fallen. With a little trick to displace the AWPer, and now you've pressured Pop. You put pressure Ivy at the start of the round. That maintains the AAA hold. Rotates her a long way away. It's going to come down to getting past Spinks and exertion.
Is it fake B exec go? Or yeah, fake B go A? No, they're actually going. Wait, are they going B? They're going B.
It's a fake right now. Fallen comes through. Yuri with the entry, but turning on a dime is exertion. MongolZ's A pick opens up this round. They're taking the site.
I'll have to get retake. If they retake.
A lot of damage done onto MongolZ.
They fell for it.
They have money though.
Don't need to save here. They've got money thanks to their saves earlier on.
Yeah.
If anything, you know, that's what you can say about that decision to save in the 4v5. It leaves the option to go for this round open, so I really hope they do.
Oh, this is a long rotation from old Torshi
Not
here.
sick.
To walk this would
I
be
know,
ridiculous.
I know.
But if Jimmy dies
I
straight
think
away,
they could
the
have.
round just falls apart.
They could have taken it, maybe.
It's gone. No chance. 1v3, and you don't want to save, but you're not going to win this.
Yeah, it's
Furia,
one of those things.
the fake that works wonders. Yuri's entry out B goes so far in that round.
A convoluted round.
I know they do
Very
have
well
money,
called
right?
from
But like,
Poland.
yeah, I don't know. Play it. Play
We talk about the
exit.
mind games. He kind of gave them enough info to really make that look like a B hit on the back of an A fake earlier in the round, only to recommit into A.
Yeah, I mean,
Next
that's,
season,
you know,
YouTube.
they even missed a
Did you
Molotov
pop
there
off?
on the B bomb site.
I mean, they've looked okay this season too. I'm interested to see how they end the year.
Even though Exertion's still able to get both kills on the B site, stop that rush. With Spinks dead immediately, Mal's panic rotates.
You know, I've been trying to play catch
Furia
up,
find the gap.
being gone the weekend. I missed the end of
come down to
Astana,
this,
missed the beginning of
overtime.
this.
We finish it here. Furia's final timeout of regulation, absolutely worth using.
And then
to
next
make
week
sure
we
all the
have
ducks
Blast
are in a row.
Rivals. We have
Mals have been
there's so
struggling
much
to
fucking
close this
Counter-Strike.
game. They've had the lead for some time. 10-7 initially.
There's literally so much, and it's so much right now if it's like
Series of
inside of
saves for
like
Mals
China
in
and
this
stuff.
CT side. Rounds they feel like they can't go for.
Yeah, no, they've been doing
Poland
good.
being very, very vocal on the back of the tag timeout. He was
They've been doing good. I think Saw's also been helping
able to
them.
provide the answers in the one prior. You get a little
Yeah,
nervous
more
if you're Mals
overnighters.
heading into this one with a timeout
lot
ahead
more.
of it. What does that mean? What does Fallen intend to do? What's he going to call? Spam into main. Yakindar really lucky he doesn't go down there. Just having an extra player
Ended. I'm okay with it.
on the board matters a hell of a lot this late into the game. Looking for overtime. They play fast. Out
Zertion,
the top. It's
Zertion.
contact. Util only just coming in now. Brolin and Torshi get away with
Brolin
kills.
fine, though.
They're going to start burning Brolin, but he read that.
Ah, he shouldn't have moved.
Yakindar smoke spam in. Torshi's all back of the site.
I assume he didn't want to
Jimmy
get
on the
HE'd.
secondary AWP. And Spinks a ways away, but can come in on a pop flank.
He could have punished.
Now is ready to receive.
Look at his flank,
Yakindar
though.
Slipping
Spinks.
in through Olaf as Spinks has made this decision to commit to the big wrap.
Won't expect this. If Furia take too long, they're going to die to the flank. Spinks might just end this series here and now.
Yeah, especially because it's so fast, it's so early. This guy has been entrenched. He has been hard anchoring over towards B. You've seen nothing of the sort that would speak to this flank. 40 seconds left in the round.
Yeah,
but
they're
maybe only
semi-holding.
seconds
Yeah,
remaining
yeah.
for Furia.
So Spinks.
Yakindar watching for this. Molodoy's just gotten out of the danger zone. Yakindar
Yakindar
needs to
so
hit
low.
this. Yakindar
Oh,
has to,
wait.
and he will. Wrap round red.
That's bomb.
Two
Bomb
ults
known.
to try and stop this from going to
Oh.
extra time.
That molly, that's
Yakindar's
kills.
been spotted. Molly
That instant kills.
That's the bomb dropped.
They
This
need to
could
cross
be
the
a
grab.
disaster for Furia. They've got to move quickly here.
12 seconds. 12 seconds, you need to plant.
Posted, no util
Oh,
to get him
missed
on the
shot.
line.
Molodo is
They commit to the
planting.
plan. Yuri's got him boxed in, and a taste of his own medicine as Torshi's found in that corner at main. Jimmy AWP, the only hope to stop Furia from dragging this into extra time.
What the fuck?
They'll get it done.
They have no right to win that round. Absolutely no right. Yakindar, the brain in his head bulging, reading the flank of Spinks in the last possible second. And still they find a way. A missed shot for Torshi, a missed chance for Jimmy. You never see this guy AWP. And Furia go all the way. 10-7 into overtime.
Wait, crowd spoiled? Wait, what do you mean crowd
Dude,
spoiled?
for Molinoy, the guy that was begging for more energy on map one, to now be standing to his feet, addressing the crowd, trying
Yeah,
to
ban crown. Nice, Joel. Fuck the
Furia
crown.
find an extra gear just in time. Out towards the Ivy control. You see a Kindar there. That's par for the course, but Fallen, and even more in tow for Furia. That's unexpected.
Not seen an Ivy rush in all 24 rounds of this game, but
Good Molly
Furia
do, no?
throw it
Yeah.
into overtime, and well, they meet reality. Mouse with multiple players in position, punish.
Oh my god, it's yawning, dude.
Serato, sickening double, and just like that, Mal's in trouble, 2-on-4.
All right, chat, we'll go Subway Surfer mode.
This was done.
All right, 2. You might need sleep.
I
I don't know when the fuck he woke up.
Trying to keep them guessing.
I don't know what his sleep is like.
You see he's still alive. You know Spinks, usually that B player. They're holding on for this. They're waiting for this. Surely Spinks on one of these crazy pushes can't get red again. Yuri is just stalwart and holding this. He does not
1 a.m. Oh, 10 a.m. Bro, go sleep.
Oh,
fucking hell, dude.
Not an easy round. Far from it. Did not have the element of surprise. He had to earn that clutch.
Yeah, you like K Serato's double up? Well, Spinks succeeds. He excels. He goes one step further, delivers Mal's around.
Yikes, dude.
I mean, this guy is just in fantastic form.
After this, in a 2v4, double headshot, and Spinks converts a spray on 2 waiting players.
Let me, like, refresh this.
These are some of the best Counter-Strike players in the world. Right now, they're showing it.
Hope that did
If
anything.
only you just saw the entry that MongolZ found.
That's ridiculous.
That's out of this
I mean,
world.
everyone's just trying to hit their best possible shots in OT. They banked it all up. Here it is on the replay. What? Torshi knocked out. And so that's one way for the AWP head-to-head to take place. Torshi left looking on from the sidelines in this second round of OT.
Yeah, but entries mean nothing. 5v4s have not mattered.
Yeah, we don't hear game audio.
Kinder walks through the smoke. Brolin punished.
There we go.
5v3.
I was making the noises. I don't know if you could tell.
Furia might feel like they've got this round in the bag, but Spinks is still alive. Not
It's
for
pretty
long.
flawless.
Exertion alone in this B bomb site, but they can read it. He is that fast rotation.
Yeah,
He is
rotating
often
in.
here. The bomb runs away.
Oh, he's found a bit of a golden gap, though. Sneaking
Yeah,
in around
Heaven.
them at ramp.
I mean,
MongolZ, he could go for the bomb.
He heard them leaving as well.
yeah, but why not
Knows
kill
the
the
most,
lurk?
This is 1 kill.
Knife him.
Doesn't feel worth it, losing his timing to flank on this play. And now he's completely out of position, out of hope.
And they know where he is, so he kind of loses all initiative from that.
Oh, but your
Really
Kinder are
doesn't
not
feel
ready
worth
for
it.
this.
I guess maybe just never intended to go for the round win.
Now he might.
Yeah, Furia, they were fully writing this off. They thought they'd done it, but that 1 kill out of exertion is enough to
get
regain
down.
his interest.
Let
his backside.
backside.
Not planted for him.
Well, it's not
yeah,
fully
but he
backside,
doesn't
though.
know.
Yeah.
And so he will give it up. Saving the AK
One
is
could have swung
valuable
that,
in
found
and
the
of
kill
itself,
easy.
But really would have liked him to see that pop dog flank. Instead, Furia, another explosive round. They've just been full of them. Yakinda walking through a smoke in main, finding a double kill, and MongolZ's entry on Torshi, who never wanted the smoke. What a chaotic match of Counter-Strike. And just look at the difference of these teams. We mentioned it earlier. We mentioned our expectations of pace, but they've really exceeded it.
What did we do today different?
Cruel execute rounds, last second B hits, convoluted 2-site fakes. Furia's best rounds have been when they just walk out of pop or walk out of main with no flashbangs, completely catching Mouse by surprise.
Push-ups. True. True. Push-ups.
Something Mao's apparently
And attempted push-ups.
Yeah. Likely been waiting him to attempt that throughout this
Yup.
entire game. And so a 5v4 delivered early, but you said it in the last. They haven't really always come to feel consequential. Yuri on the spam.
What a check.
And that is not how you want to lose your top performer.
Look at MongolZ's camera from his POV. It's because he's been smashing his table all BO3 long.
I like the sideways cam. It's fucking
Still
sick.
finds that kill as well.
Mouse?
Furious
Lose
back and
this?
relax. Slept like
Ever.
Serato. Waiting for the next play. Ooh, no flick today. Torshi will match MongolZ.
Evan, this is
3
all
on
heard.
3.
He hears them out.
Yeah. Here's all 3 moving in through Evan as well. It's great info to have.
That's
He can pick
bomb.
and choose his
Did
moment
bomb
to
drop?
strike
I think it
very
did. It
carefully.
did.
That's K Serato removed. Exertion! Nearly the lineup. It's left on a Yuri to clutch here.
It's got time.
The backstab is close, but does Jimmy commit to this? No,
He
he's
went
wrapping around
heaven.
over towards Heaven. That gives Yuri time to get the bomb planted, but now it's down to whether or not he's got the read.
The Heaven play might have been cooked.
But Yuri
Yeah.
doesn't know
Yeah, that
about
was
Heaven
smart.
wrap round. Jimmy plays it safe. And MongolZ win out this first half of overtime, denying that Yuri 1v2.
Yeah, smart move from Jimmy there, just to go all the way around. It's the last place you're going to be checking. And again, similar to even Spinx's timing on the big flank on A main in the last round of regulation, it's just so far.
Yeah, I have no idea. It could be because of elimination matches they're trying to have on main.
Exertion with a very important double there in what has been a quieter third map than what he's shown us in the rest of the series.
Right? Would that make sense?
Live in overtime.
That sounds like it made sense.
MongolZ with a lead, call their one timeout.
I mean, are you ready for the kind of tonal whiplash between these T sides?
Sure.
Because it's about to feel very, very different.
I'm a big player, Lotan.
Sick though, it's sick.
Lotan, I swear, it's like B got above this game, bro. You are farming, bro. I can't be, I'm farming, bro.
MongolZ maintaining the good vibes they often have.
Yeah, they've been high energy the whole time, you know, from round one of the series.
They're just on B stream.
And that energy's kept up.
Can Furia stay in it is the question now.
Wait, yeah, no, wait, yeah.
Onto the CT side.
I don't know.
It was split in regulation. It is well and truly anyone's game. From fast pace and contact plays
don't worry,
to
we'll be
slow
over there right
executes
after.
and fakes. MongolZ's T side in no hurry.
Bit of stubbornness here from MongolZ as he hangs around on the angle. Spam connects, bringing him down low. He's still
Okay.
in exertion. Could be onto something here.
Shooting the wrong window there, sadly. Would have had it second time around. MongolZ unwavering.
I'm interested on who wins that, to be
I
honest.
don't think you'd believe he's still here,
molly.
and he's faked the molly and pop. Really trying
Also
to sell
been
the
doing
idea
some
the
shit.
AWP is left.
Peek me.
MongolZ wants to earn
You haven't
this
seen that
opener.
spam work?
I want you to peek me. But Spinx is never known to be fast. He takes his sweet time.
Pressure's going to fall to K Serato. He's bearing most of the responsibility on this round. You'd love this opener to come through, and MongolZ hits it on that jiggle. Now space taken out towards Ivy, but it's known about by Furia. Fallen has them on a leash. 2 quick kills.
Holy shit, they're cooking.
Fallen is
You're dead.
standing tall for Furia as only
Swing that,
exertion
you're dead as
remains,
fuck.
and not for long. Well tied up.
Round of applause for Fallen again. His rifling, he's still got years on him. 3 kills on his own. Turret mode in the bomb site.
A very, very real
the choke.
possibility. You know,
Sounds legit.
You're going to be watching 40-year-old Fallen in the future. Still got it in a big way.
I mean, he is out fragging everyone but MongolZ. He is on par with Yakinda. 14 apiece. Let's keep this going.
It has just rejuvenated him, both having a team around him that he really believes in, is getting the results in, but also having to adapt to a new role. It feels like it's given him something to aim for.
I mean, this would just be I feel like a massive choke for MongolZ if they lose this game, but Furia have been earning every step of the way in this second half into overtime. Missed shot from MongolZ.
Good shot, Motor Mike.
Sentence or occurrence. Jimpat finds that Ivy presence.
That's smoke. I'm like, is that a flash?
Yeah, you feel a lot more freedom across the map with that AWP gone. Can't drive it home enough. MongolZ, the type of AWP you feel hesitant, even jiggling, even jumping on corners, trying to offset the aim. He's so quick at it, and so it buys you a lot of room. There's a triple B stack here for Furia.
This is too much for Fallen, surely. He doesn't know they've walked out.
Already out. They're back red. He's standing in the fucking open.
5 on 3, and MongolZ own A.
That is match points. No ifs, ands, or buts. Furia can try it out. Attempt the 3v5. They've certainly got the money.
F2A.
But it's rounds like these where you could honestly make the argument that the AK save is worth its weight in gold.
Should I just rip the next tackle to go for OT2? Should I just rip it?
Coach around the edge of the map.
They can still
MongolZ gives
lose.
them
They're not even going
everything.
for it. They're saving AKs.
It just doesn't look like it. K Serato hanging around for an upgrade. That is his prerogative. As MongolZ move on to semi-final point.
OT save. They're saving the AKs, though. They're saving the AKs. Makes sense.
Yeah, can they do it at the 3rd time of asking? Right, they had two
K Serato
chances
did not
back
have
in
an AK, to
regulation,
let you know.
couldn't get it over the line. Furia able to drag us into overtime. Will it happen again? You've got even less room to maneuver here. You've got to call the perfect round. Furia even punctuate this one with their timeout.
Yeah, we might get it. We might get it.
And so this is it, you know, for Brolin and Cyclone, if you've been holding on to something, if you kept something in the back pocket, this is where you bring it out.
I feel like you would have already, but yeah, you've got to
I'm
dig
out.
deep at this point in the game.
Yeah, you want me to click the pause
15,
button?
14.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah.
If one thing's clear, you know,
Chat, we have a lot of
it's that
tournaments this weekend that we're going to
you
try and
will
be
have
watching
a
over.
chance somewhere on the map
Not
to
only
fight
do we
Colin,
have
but
the rest of
he's very
Chengdu,
proactive.
we have
He's gonna make
Circuit
his
X
move, he's gonna
happening,
call his
and
shot,
we have
and it's weighted super heavily. Now you have him a little frustrated.
what the
He gives
fuck?
up
What's
that
it
kill
called?
that leads to the round
The giveaway event, the one with BC in it.
frustration,
Frag
Mongo
is
is on the
also
side to
this
play it a
weekend,
bit
but I
quieter.
can't
think if anything,
co-stream
it's gonna
Frag,
spur him on to try more.
unfortunately.
And so with that, you know, risks will be taken, moves will be made. Can you find the MongolZ AWP
I know.
in the opening stages of
I
this
know,
round?
I know. I wish I could.
Shown, but can he put them to use?
I wish I could.
Bringing this AWP
Unfortunately, I
up to
can't.
be upper in round 30. And look at MongolZ, they are all here. 4 out of 5 players starting on this side of the map. Jimmy lurking main.
I mean, they've actually gone back to what they were doing in regulation. The lurk smoke out today, but here's the fight. Here's the chance. MongolZ Orb on the line. Spinks taken out first.
Doesn't tell you a whole lot. You don't know that MongolZ are all here, right? Spinks is the guy who will be in this position regardless. But going for a move like that so early does make you question it. Is there more in store from MongolZ? 4 on 5 again. From the back foot, MongolZ must fight on and try
But
and
Fury
close
even
this series
rotate
down.
off and only have 1B? Is it really going A for Mouse?
You've lost in many ways. What is your closer? This would be a great time for your openers to do something. Torshi, Exertion,
Rotate in
you're
from
looking at
Yaki.
them to try and be difference makers in this 4v5.
Rotate from Yakind as well timed, supporting Yuri. No
He's
one's going to
waiting
move
for
from this
running.
point, Furia, until they have confirmation. They are stuck in the mud, feet grounded in a 5v4.
Util in. It should be abundantly
I don't
clear
know,
where
though.
this one's aiming for. Yuri up at heaven. Only the one as they spill over in a B. It's left
wild.
at this.
They
a
should have
3
pushed
on
heaven.
3. A retake for Furia, and they're blocked
Flank's
off
being held
from
on.
this rotate. Torshi holding on to the back. K-Serato, if he gets this one away.
Oh. He did fake ding.
Real deal. K-Serato thinks he's low on health. Torshi's still in fighting form. What? Second swing and a miss for Torshi. Meanwhile, the rest of Fury are trying to work their way out through connector. This fight matters a hell of a
Rolling got Malodoi.
just can't find him.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
1v2.
He can't do
And
this.
Brolin 3 kills deep on aggression. The captain is looking to bring it home. Looking to bring MongolZ into those semis. Brolin seals
Shit.
the deal. And after a grueling best of 3, semi-final secured for the MongolZ squad at the
All right, hold on,
hands
chat.
of their captain.
That is a
Hold on, we're gonna do this quick.
For Furia, they pulled it all the way back. They came from a map down, from many rounds down in the finale. Even the overpass seemed unlikely, but MongolZ
Yeah,
had
tied up
grit.
scoreline.
They stayed
That fucking louder is
Discussion
just
to be
fucking
had
me.
over on
Holy
the
shit.
Falcons side right
Calm
now
down.
as well, and
Stop
having
yelling.
A little bit of stability in towards a map in this Veto that you've looked recently all right.
That was
on
loud as
forward.
shit.
In fact, only having one little
Here, I'll do
falter
this in case you guys want to see them like
against
walking.
Furia. Apart from that, green all around. But it does feel
Magic
a
versus
little bit
Falcons?
different
Yes.
compared to
Yes.
when you had your big win, for
So what is this?
example,
This is
over at
fucking,
Booker, still on
let
the
me update titles.
no Monacy in that one. Magisk as well. We're here in the interview. He was on the Falcons at that point in time. Now switched over towards Astralis. There will be these little utility tendencies and tells that he may be able to remember and translate over to this Astralis team.
Always some added incentive, right? Playing former teammates. If you feel you're hard done by, you've got your chance at your redemption arc. Now, again, early wall of smokes outside. This time they're going to cross on through. Nico's going to be sprung upon.
Chat, I'm just updating titles quick.
Like a drop bear on that one, just straight on. Nico scratched on up. Yabi and Kixan in the smoke. How's going, mate? Sit down. Astralis are definitely hungry to try and take the lead in this one, but you overlooked SS on a little bit of this wrap at the moment, and he might be able to bring something back. The util goes his way, and he's stuck. He's absolutely destroyed.
Is audio a little
Stay up,
quiet?
and it might
I feel
be
like it's a
bit too
little
far
quiet.
gone already for the Falcons to get back in
That's
towards
good.
this one. Top side in the 2 versus 4 with an open play for MongolZ and not a lot of utility. Yeah, it just feels extremely difficult to try and get back in towards this situation. You know that Astralis are not going to give you a free fight. You're just going to have to head for the hills once more.
Yeah, not a fun fight to try and take. Obviously going to try and get out of there with what they've got. But I am enjoying Astralis, the way that they're actually, you know, executing with some volition behind what they're doing has made things very, very difficult.
Let's win the map.
For Falcons.
Go for the team.
And so they do continue to roll with this. They can start to put some CT rounds on the board. They're going to give themselves a really nice account here on Nuke. You can see Tess is really just trying to backpedal out of that, right? Like, as soon as you start getting shot and you're walking through that squeaky door, you know it's over. You're just counting the milliseconds until you're dead.
I don't.
Yeah.
I think they could.
This one looking a little bit closer in the contest in the early stages compared to when they fought each other last time at Pro League. It's a little bit more smooth in the round accumulations instead of a little bit backwards and forwards. We'll see if there's really going to be a stretch further in that regard as well now that the Eco is coming on back for the side of Falcons. I say Eco, there's of course the AWP and the A1S behind it as well. Maybe, just maybe, there's going to be a way that you can echo what G2 did in the last map to keep things interesting on Mirage.
Yeah, that was an interesting encounter. Now, speaking of drop bears, Style was to drop in for a chat here. Would Manesi bring him tea and biscuits? No.
No.
Not welcome.
Manesi?
So MongolZ will fall. And so that
Did I
actually
hear that
activates
right?
the topside rush.
Yeah, and there's not much you're going to look to do here, or is there? Kickstand good for the first. Traded on out, and the further elevated player in Kyosuke down as well. Device will dispatch of Nico. That is some swift pickings to come through from
I don't think I've heard of
Astralis.
that.
Starting to look pretty good on this T side of their own map pick.
Man, I'm not going to lie. Hooksy's a pretty decent point man. Getting out of that hut. It's not the first time he's ripped Falcons.
Is Spirit current jerseys, quote unquote, jerseys in question, t-shirts?
I'm liking that. That's exactly what you need. So, just back to
Dude, Nether. Hopefully. We'll see.
pushes here, trying to utilize his spawn, Yabby.
Well, today...
Super quick, isn't it? Straight
go
on
this
out,
for the rest of today, this series.
crossfire,
Dude,
and
today I feel like
Util
ran
is just gonna
slower
block you
now.
From further entering
Wasn't this series
into
supposed
the
to start
site, but
like
Magisk
at 4:30 our
down the
time?
vent
Didn't I post that in Discord like
might come
2 hours
into
ago?
a good
almost?
activation a little bit later on. I wonder if the Falcons are going to be aware of this predicament.
Holy shit. That's fucking wild.
Well,
Many OTs? Well, I don't. It's not really an issue, but I don't know why some tournaments put like a
reshuffle coming
2.5 half-hour gap in between maps and not just 3 hours.
Just some time to see if any rotators will be picked off by his
You're
position.
not happy
They've
about
just
it?
got that double
Don't
up on ramps
blame
there.
you, Heather. Don't blame you. Yeah, 2.5's weird.
It's an important one for Falcons to not squander.
Normally
with
it's
this player
3.
advantage.
Like
Straight
3 is
to the
okay.
line of
Sometimes it runs a
MongolZ.
little
Looking
late,
for
but
the
like
double, but he will not deliver.
I don't know.
Kyosuke now to try and plant his feet.
on
And he will
in-person
do so
tournaments, 3
successfully.
hours makes
That
sense.
early
2.5 maybe
activation
for
component of
online, but
Magisk when he drops down the vent,
even
null
still.
and void now, essentially. And it already looks like there was the huge keen awareness of the Falcons as well on where his position was going to come from. So a nice little answer back from them.
Certainly was. I mean, you can't run into a line like that against Manesi.
Manesi, Chad.
He's certainly having a big impact at the moment. That being said, though, Astralis still hold that lead quite nicely, quite well.
David, you're up there. What the fuck?
Oh, the tempting fate there. But they do get that wall of smokes down, so time after time they actually have made these push through the smoke.
Shall somehow win this? They'd have to.
Of Falcons for the moment.
Then Falcons have to play Vitality in quarters. That'd be crazy. That's gonna make me crash
What
out.
does the adjustment look like at the moment when that's the last HE grenade to try and have an attempt to blow open some of these smokes and take first casualty? Well, the AWP I thought maybe was good for it.
Top 10%, damn. Wait, what are you at? Oh, is that top 10%?
Well, they do have the territory now. Star's going to find himself in trouble. Utility out. Kixon capitalizing. Now they're going to try and get that working in topside. Device does 4 Tessers.
Okay, let's get just.
They're just going to pass each other.
Whoa, what the fuck?
As well. Kyosuke might be able to deliver something decisive in this one. Can't find the second.
Fuck.
Yabi aware as well. Quick head on a swivel to turn back around as the bomb starts to make its merry way down to that lower side as well. Through the ramp, we switch it yet again, but Nico is here and he can't deliver it. Yes, he can. 16 HP, time an issue, and presence noted as well from Magisk on the little lurk by his lonesome self. Now just down to the captain to see what he's going to be able to do. 41 HP, and Nico already repositioned around, caught putting down the bomb. And whilst you do get it planted, you're not going to have the fight in the action. Defuse will come and we will tie up once again.
Yeah, a little bit more money. Maybe would have liked to have seen him take an extra scalp instead of going for that plan, but
Falcons?
regardless, it wasn't going to be an easy round for him to win from there on in. Just maybe some damage on the cards. I like the way that Falcons, after making some contact early on, did try and continue to try and push for some info. Did really make it quite difficult for Astralis to kind of settle into the mid to late round.
No 6,
So,
no 6 what?
tactical timeout coming out now, and for
Yeah,
Astralis,
no,
what
five
they
on
need
T side is good.
Talk about.
What time will
is
Mongols
where
play?
they go to from
Mongols
here.
match.
What we did see was actually some
seems to be
effective
happening
entry
in a couple
from,
minutes.
Hooksy
I'm gonna throw it
into
up
the
on
top
the
side.
the
So,
in
if they can
screen
just
thing.
set the round up
It's
like
now.
that
It's about
before.
to start
Again,
here in a sec.
They were doing a really good job of pulling the attention of Falcons outside, and maybe
We'll do it in
even
picture mode.
sprinkling in a little bit of ramp presence as well, and then obviously regrouping and hitting that top side with
Once it's
Hooksy
about
on
to get
point.
started up.
That was a recipe for success. The question is though, Falcons, are they going to be expecting something like that? Are they going to actually up the ante themselves this time and go?
Charles
for like
have been
a
playing
lobby
better
punch,
since
which would
Hooksy.
really put some pressure back onto Astralis.
Anyone gonna have a
Yeah,
night
no
coffee?
racing towards
No.
Allies
Apparently,
as
I've been
well.
I've been
See what
using way
Nico's
too
gonna
many
be able to
Zens though.
spot,
It's
but
actually very
bit of a
unhealthy for
stopping
me.
power from Astralis. They'll reset themselves as well. More smokes to be delivered in outers too. Keep attention over towards here. Keep that bird's eye view of Monacy in check.
How many?
Just gonna walk in the annex. Kixon's not gonna be ready for this.
You go through a day? Since Frag, or not since Frag, since DreamHack, a lot.
Isolated out of heavens.
You go through a 10 a
Nico can only
day?
find one. It's
Yeah,
quickly
normally about a
done
10.
as well. Astralis swiftly answer back. After dropping 2 rounds, they want to try and take the lead at the half exchange.
2 at a time? Do you
They
use
went back
6s
to
or
what was
3s
working,
though?
and that was the top side hit. All they were doing at the start of these rounds is drawing attention
Oh,
and
what
pulling
the
that
fuck?
outside, pulling it
Yeah,
away from the
that's
top side.
wilding.
And you can see that, like,
Use
poor
4?
Kixon's sitting in a
Okay,
spot
okay.
where, like, he's backed into a corner against the vent. He's got no idea these
17
two
is
teammates on the
wild,
outside
bro.
actually don't have eyes on
I
the
use
annex.
3s.
And that just allows that collapse into top side.
Yeah, but that's not good,
Again,
chat. That's
where
not good.
Astralis have found so much success.
That's a
This round's
lot
little
of
different though.
Zens.
Manesi just going to push his way through. Give me some of that Monacy magic.
Definitely need it though, don't we? Minimal utility to play with on the Falcons. Take a little bit of a risk. You see so much of these outer wall smokes be repeated by Astralis. It just draws a lot of your own utility to make yourselves a little bit weaker for any tail end of the round. And this is just tantalizing at the moment,
14
isn't
Diet
it?
Cokes is fucking
Yabi
wild.
toying with death around the corner. He goes a little bit
connected.
wider. He will get
Ooh.
Well, tagged in the arm to a 17. But really, it's Kyosuke now that needs to deliver.
Two players jump stairs.
It's okay to keep things interesting. There's some softening around the server on a couple extra members as well. But you're just trying to find some time to get that bomb in towards one of these sites now.
Well, that's gonna
The other Spirit Mongols match starts in 3 minutes, chat. I'll put it on in 3 minutes.
1v4 for Magisk.
It hasn't started yet.
And Kickson's going to reposition Ed.
Oh, I was going to say he might get down into the lower site, but unfortunately not. Hey, there's a bit of a recovery at the tail end of that one for these teams. They'll tie things up on the exchange.
Be sick. Kind of. Well, wait, is Tasset's not been playing good? The match at the same time? What do you mean? Can he commentate? Can he? Hey, what? I try to avoid energy drinks. I normally just drink coffee. Double co-stream on one. You mean like talk that? You know how crazy that would be, Royal? That would be two volumes and 2 people talking. Brainrod peaked out, brother. That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot. 5 people talking? That'd be a lot. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna ad break quick, little 90-second. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Quite a close affair here on the first map of this best of 3 between Astralis and Team Falcons. And I gotta say, Astralis doing a good amount of work to keep m0NESY in check with that AWP. Not able to come out with some commanding efforts like he was able to do against Spirit, for example. No aces again to be found. No massive 4Ks to be stolen by the team either. But are we gonna see something a little bit special from well, anyone in the server come at this pistol round? We're already starting to get in towards this top side, and Tessus, well, maybe he's going to come out with a little bit of bamboozling magic here.
Yeah, he's been quite handy with the pistols, hasn't he? And that certainly has continued now into the second half. Well, playing in. Seeing whether or not Hooksy can just find something. You know, shot in the dark, quite literally.
Yeah.
Nothing on offer.
Who's gambling at all? Why?
And you're going to have to dig real deep as Astralis at this turning point to get back in as well. Device is going to offer his head up on a silver platter now that he's been spotted out. There's just no way that you're making your merry way back in towards this site if you
unless you want to.
Maybe you're getting a couple of exit kills. But it almost just feels inconsequential at the tail end of this one. The Hunters even on the rampage from the Falcons to try and remove everyone from Astralis. And by the timing and position as well, Device will be able to take the Kevlar into the next round. But a quick one, nonetheless, gathered by Falcons on this pistol.
Yeah, great entries there. Just
he sold 45K from you.
The angles held by Astralis. So they get into the action very early on in the piece. Just crouching and deliver. But Forcebuy coming through from Astralis to try and put the pressure back onto Falcons. So early smokes outside to help just prevent any pushes from being effective. All the smokes will go up and the Device will probe that smoke with his scout. Nothing necessarily on offer.
Wow, look at that 6-7 scoreline.
Needs to be careful. Everybody else from Falcons just grouping back up to put pressure on ramps. Now Sty's got
unlucky, David.
9, but
wait, 500,000.
He's not going to try
wait,
to
what?
test it at an effective range. He's going to wait for Magis to help him out. This could actually work.
That's my go-to low effort dish when I'm hungry. So what I've been making recently, a chicken patty in the fucking air fryer, cut it in half, and then just get like a tortilla, like a wrap or something, a little mayo, lettuce, tomato, the chicken on top, and like some buffalo sauce,
otherwise
like a snack wrap.
Plain reactionary for Falcons in their execute that's going to minimally come in towards the top site. What can Yabi do here with this Deagle to try and find the right opportune line? The answer, we are waiting for it, and it's never going to come. Neither is anything else that Astralis are looking to throw in towards this round. Just Hooksy and Stair, and well,
wait, David, you lose everything?
It's just going to be another situation.
Here, David, watch.
Classic on Nuke.
Yeah. No chance for anything to happen here. Star wasn't even keen on taking.
David, go all in. Go all in right now. Go all in.
Away. Now, if they can upgrade,
all in.
That's perfect for Astralis, but Falcons aren't even interested in sticking around for the conversation.
All right, now Joel, give David more and let him go all in. How do I gamble? Exclamation mark gamble and then the number. Pointer a lot.
Easy as you like. Falcons just able to get themselves into the top side nice and easily. Tess's has been
Joel, how are you broke?
With that Mac 10 on entry, really doing a good job of disrupting any site holds. Now I know that.
When did you go all in?
The fact that he's getting in there and allowing his teammates to have so much space on entry.
Yikes!
Very critical role.
Joel's homeless. Sorry.
And so Astralis is still going to struggle with their economy a little bit
into
this round, and hopefully force a gun round into the next. If they could do some damage.
Store soon. The tester merch comes in this week.
Doesn't really work out for you. Well, you just need to make sure that
the tester merch comes in this week. The stickers are here, but I don't have them. They're in the mailbox.
The idea that they can start to make a
I need to go get them.
On your own map pick. Well, you definitely don't want to see a situation
but
like
the merch gets here this week.
Using the outer wall of smokes to scurry across his Kyosuke.
We'll plan a day to unveil.
And, well, he's just going to be by himself. It would be a delightful upgrade for Hooksy if he's able to find it. But the full focus is going to be onto the ramp room at the moment.
Wait, Stair wasn't seen.
It's just been overlooked in its entirety.
One already crossed though.
Good for the first. A grenade eventually, potentially be traded out. He will. Tess again in with a multi. Had a very silent CT side. But now on the T
Homie,
side,
you're thinking of the different store, bro. You're thinking of the op shop. You're thinking of op shop.
Okay. If Yabi has anything other than a USB here, I'd back him in for one, but this is going to be tough.
He's got the Zeus.
That's very
he
far away
with
with the Zeus.
Get the electric beam in there. That's unfortunate.
Just a little Zeusless.
Yeah. And we go again.
Plus
Save simulator.
DJ play that same track. Well, this has really slowed down, hasn't it?
Yeah. But we've been kind of just waiting for the rifles to come back into Astralis' hands anyway, right? We've been waiting for the AWP to reveal itself for them as well. The eventuality that we know will come. We'll see what little exits do happen as well. HooXi in for a double. So it can become costly a little bit later on, you would maybe hope to assume here. But with the amount of money that the Falcons already do have, it's more problematic on the side of Astralis at the moment if they can't get things in check.
Oh,
yeah.
Did shoot.
Definitely
I was gonna
feeling
say,
that.
I think I heard it.
Well, now it's time to get yourself in check. Open the hands of device.
Nice Kixon plus a leash. Kixon IGL.
Early on. This is going to be very interesting. Faster contact play in through ramp. They're going to really try and test and push through this smoke.
Here we go, though. Stay up. Not able to do it. MongolZ in for
Nico IGL.
with the assistance of a Tessus. Now we're back into the smoke situation as well, where it's all the audio cues of what you can find. Kicksan. Just trying to figure out where he bloody well is in the smoke, and he's going to find himself behind him. But does he wait too long? In for the first double as well. This is a nail in the coffin.
Did not overcook.
It has to be another save situation for Astralis, and this is what I was talking about. When you get your first buy on this CT side, and you're looking at the money that's being built up by the Falcons, if you're not able to convert and really manage those
+1,
finances,
David. 100%.
It's gonna look woeful.
That'd be
for
very
you.
smart for them, and you should let them know.
Kicks in there was the splinter cell, right? Like just silently inserting himself into vents, playing that smoke to perfection.
Yeah, man, Norbert.
Decent.
Is he like on Ho2? Like, what's going on?
That was pivotal in winning that round for Falcons. So, okay, they're not going to try and push that smoke though.
I would have liked it.
It would have been bold.
Little pop flash in, remove another gun, make the dream of this T side running in a flawless variety even better. You will push Astralis to use their third and final timeout though, unless we get into the overtime realm.
So they do have those two saved guns across. They're going to try and buy.
On loan from VP back to bench now. I know that's like,
but they have to pinpoint where the pressure is coming from and what is their adjustment to it. Last round was a faster contact play, totally off the cuff for Falcons. Is there going to be some aggression coming out from Astralis to try and maybe put that ball back in, you know, forcefully take it and put it back in their own court? Doesn't look to be the case.
Oh, they need to do something, don't they?
Same play again.
Same play again, and stay up. Well,
What,
he's
boys
actually
with
going to
them?
live to tell the tale at the moment and scream while he runs away, because he needs a bit of
honestly, he's
assistance,
never
you
been here.
assume.
That's crazy, David.
As Falcons claim the ramp room, they use very minimal utility to do so and provide themselves with a lot of options now around top side of this map. Stretch to bottom.
All right, even Oni Schnitzel's been here, bro.
Slow creep up.
Sounds like someone's aggressively vaping.
Some work cut out.
I don't know if you guys hear that.
He's got a left heavy here. And Magisk was the one that was behind him, and he can't be the spotter. Unfortunate. Stay out good for the one.
He might be. Nah, you're good, bro. I didn't know that.
At the moment, can there be any way that Astralis can get back in towards this one? At least a bit of a saving grace that the bomb hasn't gone down for them just yet, so they might be able to catch a little straggler when that happens, and that's exactly what we see. HooXi able to dispatch of Kickstand. Can't find the double, but the trade is there from Yabi, and we go backwards and forwards in this one until it's all
No shot.
down
You
to
saved, right?
device.
No, you saved, bro.
And with the AWP that has had zero impact so far, it will finally put its feelers out. And Kyosuke will catch him looking the wrong way. The Falcons, they certainly want to make this T side look dreamy, don't they?
It is dreamy, that is for sure. But damn, they look to be unstoppable at the moment. I feel as though you don't want those doors open when you've got.
Do I think he would type that? No, because they're getting kind of folded.
Like, it's just a killing floor.
They had a good T side. Their
Play
CT is just non-existent.
It's really been a difference maker. They're not going to go into it this time. Obviously, they want to shake things up a little bit, but also knowing that it's likely Astralis are not going to have, you know, full weapons.
But man, good HE.
Into it. So they're going back to the slower approach. Going
Having
to
a skin market. A change happened. Everyone cried and got scared, and then it's back up.
Off guard.
Woo!
He's always aware.
Hey, an easy.
Yep. Just omnipotent, mate. 0 CT rounds on your own map pick of Nuke at the moment. Astralis, is it going to continue that way or not? Investments in this one not looking too good to punch in the digits.
Play CT when you can.
You're going to have to get a little bit cheeky, you'd assume now. The normal style of CS that you've tried to deploy in towards this map in this instance against the Falcons is just not working at all. Hooksy falls, and later, well, I was going to say, it would have been Device, but he does get a second breath at it.
Yeah, I think he's got to.
Device ran away from that
his
AG
options
too.
Here, right?
So
Does he try and continue to try and hold this angle, take the fight, or does he get out of there quicker than a rat up a drain pipe and get up the vents?
Oh, timing is brutal.
Well, maybe they have to just scurry away on this one, especially Yabby. Got this A1S in the play, and he's just not been tested whatsoever. 20 seconds to go. An opportunity starts to maybe be presentable for them. An AK upgrade, but you got to have a little bit of focus in towards the site. The bomb plant starts to go down. It's a tap to bait out the spray to get Nico on the line. The rest of the team, they can't do anything at the moment. It's the hunt. It's the fight, and he gets shut down. Okay, Astralis, maybe you've got something in yourselves this round. Kicks
not dead though.
Towards Yabby, and now it's a
God
focal
damn.
point towards the annex, where Kyosuke just shuts you down. 18 frags he's putting up in this one. The leader for the Falcons in that frag department, and now they find themselves on map point.
It was a decent effort from Astralis on that force spy to at least get it into that scenario, but like, man, it's just a masterclass being had here right now by Falcons. They're looking unstoppable. There hasn't been an answer found by Astralis, and I don't think they're going to find an answer in this map. It's just, honestly, they've been reading it and making the adjustments perfectly. Contact plays into, you know, things slowing down right when the timing's working. Yabby's already taken a, you know, a jab in the arm, just trying to get into the top side. And this is the problem. They're not even being able to get into their positions early on. So the smoke go down, the cross will come through. And this is going to be tough for Astralis to recover. Okay, that's going to help. But they're going to have to try and defend this map with 4 players. It's a big map to try and cover.
We're not really talking about equalizations here or anything for Astralis. We need advantages, and they're just not able to find them.
Just swinging one by one, no trades.
Into the coffin. It might be lights out on this map for Astralis
donating
very soon. 3 to go.
Back to the T lobby for the regroup. I mean, they really do have the pick of where they want to go at the moment. They're just allowing
Device has been holding secret. Back turn though.
Oh, again.
The map can open
timing
up.
Again for Device.
Oh, timing for Magis.
Magis likewise too. Things are just awfully timed.
Why are you sitting over the exit of HUD and looking squeaky?
By some other intervention. And then
I thought he was going to save in CT.
Recover something in the server for this map for your own choice, and there's just nothing that you're really going to be able to do, is there? Kyosuke will put you to bed. 13-6 here. Team Falcons get a very convincing victory, especially in this second half here on their T side.
It's like old age Makaze versus
Kyosuke. Strategy being showcased here as they are looking for the top seed coming out of this group.
Mr. MongolZ? Yeah, I can full screen MongolZ.
That they are didn't give Astralis any chance in that second half. They did a great job on their T side, Astralis, to blind themselves out 5 rounds, but I feel as though it's, you know, the match started to warm up. Players.
I can full screen this. We can watch a few.
Look for lower control. Real estate that you know Donk so often tries to go for. But they actually give way to middle, and instead
Thank you. I got you.
Look
Quality.
elsewhere. In spite of that early 5-man setup over towards mid and cat.
Oh, he's gonna donk.
Over towards long, they get the spot.
Holy fuck! Wait a second.
Trying to bring Spirit into these flashbangs, and they land with devastating effect. Bomb dropped over here on long. Chopper executed in the corner, and this might be over.
Donkey.
You've lost the bomb. Donk is nearly dead, just an inch away from it. Mongols have armed themselves. They've got 40 seconds, tap down range.
Careful.
And there's the killing blow out of controllers. What a round from the new man in the Mongols jersey.
2 bullet bursts, 2 kills on the site for controllers, and that's after both digs at long. I thought Mongols threw it away by swinging pre-flash, but then the second comes in. And
I don't know, Steve. They gotta step it up though.
Full controllers.
The win, they gotta go crazy.
Nice.
And the Mongols, that's not a round you're supposed to win. That is some wind in your sails on this CT half.
Ooh, even he's impressed with that one. He's been very stoic all event. But getting a reaction out of controllers.
I feel like controllers has more aura than Chengdu.
And wins an eco round. Hey, you thought Spirit's 1-up buy was good? How about nothing? Deagles and flashbangs. Mongols hit them where it hurts, right in the economy.
More aura? I think Senju's a better player, but I think controllers has more aura.
Shiro and Donk.
He was 2-10 on Inferno versus Pain, finished 22-18. Yeah, bro, 2-10 though, it's not about playing good. It's about having aura. He has aura, bro. That is aura, bro.
I mean, that's 7 kills for all of teams.
Like, you can be a good player with no aura, and you can be a bad player with hella aura. It's hard to find players that have both.
Play hero once more. Made on this smoke, but Zwei not uncovered. 9-10 wins his fight over on the long side. Good tap for Blitz, but Donk makes it out with the AK, closing the distance on the 9-10 all with each missed shot. They were ready for Zwei on the
can't kill Donk though. He's already on site.
Any easier, and Donk's allowed to sideline 9-10.
Controller's still alive.
It's the
Flanking
two
Shiro.
heavy hitters, the two that are meant to make magic happen for Team Spirit, and they do exactly that.
God damn.
All 5 from Shiro and Donk on the hero guns.
And that's what we want.
Who's good to play with no aura? Dude, Elysian's aura.
They are just cannon fodder for Donk and Shiro. You cannot miss your orb shots against Donk. You do not get many chances. I'm surprised he fires 2. But caught throwing util. Donk does not respect it. Gets back into the game with that round.
He's a good player with no aura.
Low economy win after low economy win. So why not make this buy happen, Mongols? Double orb. Techno on a 5-7. What is this?
Yeah, and this is meant to be their low economy round.
I would say
double AWP.
Everyone's forcing.
Everyone's AWPing.
And everyone's winning.
Yeah, Wonderful does have a lack
just going
of
to
aura.
punch this B site, and with Techno here alone on a 5-7, it might be a save for Mongols. Called soon. Techno runs away to replenish utility. But he's going to need all the help he can get from controllers.
Throwing the short exec from outside of long doors. That's Chopper lobbing that in.
Oh, that might freak him out indeed.
Util now peppers the site. Controllers on this orb, teed up with a flashbang. Techno 5-7. That's giving you a reason to want to go for this. Now Blitzer's going to play through, but he loses his teammates very decisively there, and he decides against it. Going to instead wait. No, there's the flash to tee him up. Blitz caught out on an island. No good deed going unpunished as it's trades on trades for this 2v2.
Big flank for Messino. No kit here, so
he's not an upper. I don't know why they went for the double up.
Can't find his easy kill. Spirit will not. Oh, it will.
Oh, Shadow.
Careful, 9-10. He's going to hit the no-scope. Tania up close. Messino with info. And now Tania backs up. These are his first 3 kills. He looks to make it a 4th and get on the board for Spirit. Finally puncturing the scoreboard and putting a round down on this T side.
Great.
It was about time for Tania. After double trouble from Techno, that's a 3v5, 1 out by Spirit.
What are they singing? What were they singing?
And
Anyone
they
know?
buy again. No, that's crazy. That's too far. Harry, that's too far. You got to eco this.
It's very Mongols.
You've got to eco this. This one's crazy. What is this buy?
It's been a game just dominated with these low econ round wins.
Like,
though,
yeah,
so
that's the
screw it.
justification. Sure.
Hello, can't hear. Is the volume actually
But this
low?
buy is audacious for Mongols.
I think they were singing
It's not
quiet.
even good. It's not even good buy. You have one M4.
Good chill.
You have no kit. 3 smokes. Come on. Be serious.
Let's judge it by the results.
Sure. Hey, they've won with worse. But I think this is how Spirit get into the game now. A slow start, but looking to level out at a 6-6 half.
As long as controller has M4, you don't
Devilish
eco.
decision by
I
the
mean,
Mongols. Will it come to fruition?
6 and 5 right now.
I like this spot from Techno. So does Spirit.
Spam's brutal.
Run through.
And in going forward to try and get the MP9, Techno might face the same fate.
Waiting for the smoke, I think, no?
Drop. That at least gets picked up. End up in this 4-on-4. Still options open, but you're running out of
28
time here.
seconds.
You might just end up having to commit into this
You do.
A setup. Techno 4K trying to keep them at bay with the Deagle. Damage down range on a donk, but he can't quite find it.
Oh!
Mazinho will. Has he got any more? Coming back in from the long side is 9-10.
Wait, he hit. He connected.
Just trying to waste
Wait.
time. Here's the arrival of that SMG.
Wait.
9-10. Taps from afar. And there's no limit to the rounds you can win in this match.
Let's just let the results speak for themselves, Harry. You made a great point. Mongols.
What?
Another force buy victory. Both teams have done it. Doing more with less. And this is why they went for it. Because it absolutely cracks Spirit's cash
What a
as well.
deagle. Fucking
Now they're
insane
on the
shots.
Deagles. Is that going to be a limitation?
You don't feel safe to say. It feels like it should be. They have way less compared to their other forces where they've had AKs, they've had the Shiro Warp. This is the worst one. And that's where we know if this game is truly off the rails, full mental, put it in an asylum type game.
Yeah, Spirit are probably losing it right now. I mean, some of the rounds they've lost in this game have really got to hurt. Just Mongols hitting so hard with these pistols.
Well, dude, even that's wild because think about this tournament for the Mongols. It's been really held together by 9-10 performances. That has been the only consistency. The riflers have so frequently gone missing.
Sure.
Controllers had that big debut, map 1 and 2 versus Heroic. Other than that, kind of irrelevant throughout the remainder. The only consistency you've had is 9-10, but here, everyone is pulling their weight. And so if this just ends up being a really good day in the office, that could be enough.
It's a great day for controllers. Strong series against Pain to put him here. 9-10, top of his team with Blitz as well. Des said Blitz was a requirement.
It's not just off Twitch, but it's off streaming in general.
It's not the Shiro Orb, it's a Shiro Scout.
Yeah, I do.
So limitations
I
certainly
do
there
this
for
full time.
Spirit. Hard to say.
It's cool. It's pretty
what
sick.
to expect at this point.
I mean, in the past, whenever they've looked for these B hits, there's frequently been a third player nearby.
Oh, she
This might
is.
not be a bad round to do it because it is.
Yeah,
just
exactly,
Controllers and
David.
Techno.
Well, yeah, I only do Counter-Strike
Yeah,
content.
they have no way of having learned that from the top of the round, and
That's
so
great.
just followed through with the game plan here. They're going to link up with Donk over on short by the looks of things.
I like Blitz's position in this round, especially with the orb baiting for him. You'd think it's a long control round, and unless Tanir gets out with a Tech 9, it feels unlikely. They end up going up short. Blitz is in the position to punish. Waiting with this flashbang. Will go late. Block Molly at 40 seconds. MongolZ util has been excellent. A clear middle. Blitz goes back to Cat. And Spirit are walking into a trap. Oh.
Oh my God, 9-10! He's even ready for the push through on the spawn. Blitz farms the short push. They do lose long. Mazinho starting to have given a little gap, but time is running low for Team Spirit. Time is running dangerously low, and everywhere they turn, they're getting farmed by the Mongols. Shiro, no time, no chance. And so the Mongols looking to run away with an 8-4 scoreline here on Spirit's pick of Dust 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a phenomenal half for the Mongols. What else can you say? 8 rounds.
Good chat. We're going
all
to
those
swap
low
over
economy
the
pickups,
screens.
the
Channel
full
point
eco
predictions
with
open.
flashes, or rather the Deagle round. then the double force buy, the second of which breaks Spirit's money,
do that right?
and then close it cleanly. That's an
like,
unreal CT side.
Okay. Dad, ad break quick. I'll be right back. That's weird. What's weird? Weird. I see what he said.
ESL presents the Intel Extreme Masters Chengdu in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Kidia, and Zoe.
Well, there's no way to really soften the blow that Astralis has just been dealt in the second half of that map. That's their own map pick. 0 CT side rounds on Nuke. You feel a little bit worried for them heading into this next map pick of Mirage, where historically and recently it has not looked that good. And the last time it was played for the Falcons, it was against Astralis as well.
Yeah, I think if you're going to go based on history in that head-to-head, then you've got a pretty good indicator as to how the match itself might actually play out. Now, look, we've seen a little bit of Mirage already. I think it's definitely at the moment one of those Falcon strong points. What you really need to see coming through though in this match is device activated, particularly on that orb. I know Nuke's a really tough map to get an orb going on, particularly if you're also trying to then retake top side or lowers. It's really tough on that CT side, and T side you've really got to try and force a lot of the fight. So Mirage, much more open, much more opportunity for him to be involved and activated in a lot of these rounds. But man, you're going to have a really tough time trying to stop the the inevitable train of Falcons at the moment. They're just on such a terror form. They're terrorizing even like the best players in the world. And I think it's safe to say that MongolZ is the informed player in the world right now too. So, when that's all going for you, the stars are well and truly aligned.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that they were a shoo-in to be winning the EPL Season 22 as well, right? But then the final looks a little bit flat for them against Vitality. You go back a little bit further as well. They do have a little bit of a falling off in Fisher towards Furia, but they're still putting up massive numbers. MongolZ is still on the top of this event statistically at the moment, despite not playing as many maps because they've just been super clean with it. And you want to also then talk about being super clean with things, the performance of Kyosuke in that map. He ends up with a massive scoreline at 21-10, and he has 6 opening kills with 0 opening deaths. It's certainly the way that you want a player to step into this server today to be performing.
That's a good conversion rate. It's not even divisible, right? Like 6-0 is trying to divide by
undefined.
0. Yeah,
undefined.
Just a monumental success, and I think it's part of the building blocks.
They're fucking destroying 10-4
at the moment. If I'm completely honest with you, if the map starts out how Nuke finished,
insane,
then Astralis may be in some danger right now.
I mean, I'll go on. I'll like to say that if we get another clean map from here for Falcons, this is probably their tournament to lose, right? They have just looked the cleanest so far in their run, and granted, it might have a grain of salt because one could argue, you know, the Tyloo game that they roll was not, you know, it wasn't a Na'Vi or it wasn't a Vitality, right? That's just the way that these brackets do go. You play some teams, you don't play some teams, but you have to be beating everybody. And if they can keep beating everybody that they get placed against, then they can get to the finals. And
that channel point prediction right now is open for map 2. Who do you think's taking it? Do you think it's going to be Astralis, or do you think it's going to be Falcons? 18k right now on Astralis, 20k on Falcons.
Well,
good luck. I'll close it out here soon.
So far as
in case you guys want to put channel points on it now. Now's your time. WCT fucking smoke. How do you miss a CT smoke?
It's going to take jungle anyway. So the bomb
I thought that was Nico. I thought that was Nico who was jumping across, but it wasn't. He was up at the palace. Right now, though, Yabby has snuck a little bit secretly in towards the site. It's confirmation that there's many members coming in from the CT spawn area, and Yabby, well, not getting finished off earlier is going to be a bit of a problem for the Falcons, isn't it? He's even going to look to end this one with the 5k. It won't happen.
The fuck?
It will fall. Magisk will be there for the final, but it does ultimately mean pistol to Astralis.
Chat, does anyone know who won the CT? Who threw the CT smoke?
Heavy early damage, and watches his teammates start to fall around him, but he rallies really hard, gets himself on into the site, and continues to menace for the rest of the round. Like, I don't think you could picture a better comeback.
Good luck, have fun. Good luck.
Oh, they're going to be able to still extend with it, though, right? Just wipe off the misgivings over on the first map.
That is a wild
strong
miss
on this CT side. Massive upgrades into the A1Ss as well for them. Just Hooksy down onto the MP9. But there is that force up for the Falcons too with the plant that they get.
Just some juking in and around mid too. You can see Astralis are getting a little antsy. Falcons happy to take their time. Maybe some late contact top mid. Kicks in though. I mean, if he's going to be initiating this with that smoke, then he's going to just give that passage through into mid for Falcons. I think if you're in Device's position, you're likely going to be able to fall here at the moment. Magisk as well.
As long as they're cooking. Spirit chose us.
Doesn't want to be isolated.
Utility anymore for Astralis.
Near Chopper's way, not even
the
shooting.
Falcons get a little bit too close to comfort in the window. You might want to give up the control of mid at the moment, but they're going to look to have a bit of a P shooter here. Stay out onto Tessus.
What second map for that? Second map is ancient for that.
Compromises there, 1-1. No, it's a 2 for none at the moment for the Falcons.
Check the body was Tessus smoke.
Quite convincingly. With 20 seconds to go to try and get this bomb plant down. Some more information is what they're looking for right now on the remaining players.
I need to learn that one.
And Device. See if they can bring something back. The vent blown open. Device shut down, and well for Hooksy. You just might want to try and take this A1S into the next round. We're talking about finding the right foot on the CT side of Mirage Gym. The pistol was good. This one, and not so much.
Yeah, some of the illest Galils you'll see just charging their way through mid, right? Like, m0NESY just tearing completely through Astralis. Hooksy should hold on to his M4. Just can't decide what color he wants.
Yeah.
Pick the skin. Yeah. It's all grey for me. Yeah, Hooksy will be able to take this rifle in towards the next round as well, but a problem at the moment for Astralis when, yeah, as I mentioned, you think you're going to get off on the right way on Mirage, and that just happens to you pretty convincingly as well. You found the first opener too, don't forget, right? You had what should have been advantages. You had what should have been around solidified. Never. You can never take anything for granted in Counter-Strike.
Oh, no. And if you do, you get quickly found out for it. So, well, quick boost didn't work, but Device finds a way through. The Scout's just going to continue to try and place some pressure on the Halls. In the meantime, though, you've got presence top mid. So, Astralis, okay, there's some damage being done. They kind of want to fight Device.
I mean, they just
peppering that smoke, making sure that there's no push coming through that is unknown to them.
This is a B split though.
Slow control down through mid. Pop into short is only moments away.
Oh, there's some tagging looking to be happening at the moment. Kisuke to find Hooksy. Majewski needs all the attention drawn away from him, and he will find one. The second would have been gorgeous. But as the extension for the Falcons still comes out into the B side, they're not met with too much, are they? Just the pistols that were remaining, and Yabby can't find it either. Maybe can get a little bit close to the HP department.
I'm pretty sure Falcons 2-0 this.
Shaky that the Falcons
I'm feeling pretty confident.
Strong statement. Easily able to recover from what was, I guess, just some pestering from Astralis. But just on pistols now, maybe looking to pop themselves into mid, try and flood on the CT side.
They should.
No L Classic CT USP stack either. I've seen some of them over on Inferno already, but nothing Mirage will ride home about in that regard. Just see if there's going to be any cheeky frags or anything from Astralis here. More importantly, a conversation to be had without investing a timeout. Got to make sure that when you get those proper A1Ss in your hands that you can really put them to good use. It's one.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be more than one.
Mid, like I thought they might do, but
and then device baiting is 0-3.
You know, potato guns.
Yep.
Coming up against AKs in mid. Device is angled out. He's covered, and Falcons keep things nice and clean for themselves.
I think he threw the pop flash here.
It's another situation where there's some damage, don't get me wrong, but it is just another scenario where the Falcons are not all blinded and just relieving their hands off their mice.
Zero kills, but not even fucking needed.
It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
They've got guns, you don't. You need to catch them with the double dink, with the triple dinks. Doesn't happen, but this is ultimately what we were waiting for, right? The proper weaponry back in the hands of Astralis. There's a bit of a mid investment here to see if there's going to be an opening kill or not. Kixan getting sprayed down a little. Gonna make him think twice about going too greedily here. Or will it? Oh, how has he gotten away with one?
He's got one. Trades there, but Device's numbers up.
Their footsteps are
He's
down.
going to be flashed in, but it's not.
Oh no! Wait, hold. I thought there was a world in which he would have been able to find one to make things interesting, but unfortunately not. Another scenario where the Falcons do have a double player advantage, and you are so far spread between on this map as Astralis now, Hooksy and Yabby. They just have to do it by themselves.
First off,
the bomb is not in the possession of Team Falcons, though. There's an opportunity for Hooksy to do something a little bit disastrously here. Here's the footsteps. Honesty. Yeah, can't get it. Okay. Could be a fumble here for the... Never mind.
NVM. Yabby.
He doesn't want to shoot, though.
No.
He wants them to come to him.
On the side of discipline here, they're going to bring the bomb to him. There's a world. There's no time to even rotate towards the B side at the moment. He's got an incendiary, but Yabby, he's second guessing himself. He was transitioning towards the B side. It could have been done. It still might. No. Tessis gets the trade.
What?
And it is the gun round of Astralis shut down, but boy, was it workable.
Yeah, I think just.
Why did he think they were going B?
Right? Like, wow, okay, hang on.
He thought it was just that late of a lurk.
That player that was taking jungle may have been rotating back towards B. That's where the other two were going to be. Surely they would have found, you know, revealed themselves by now. But thankfully, Tess is there
What
for the
happened with
trade.
them?
A lot of HP lacking in that round for Falcons.
Was it Magis?
They did find themselves out to a 4-1, and you know, no real surprise to see the tactical timeout to come out to try and stem some of the bleeding.
I think I'm correct when I say that.
And if you're Astralis, right, like you got to get your CT side together. You got to get it organized.
Yeah.
Put some rounds on the board. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself with very little rope in the second half.
You can try to stem the bleeding, but we're definitely missing the medic in this one. I mean, the timeouts didn't really prevail at all for them over on Nuke. They should have been off to a really good start here, right? But the second rounds just get swindled. So we definitely need to see a penny drop moment for them, that's for sure.
Don't know how many times you can drop a penny though.
Well, it depends how much, you know, money you want to pick back up at the end, right?
That's true. Hopefully you got a good back. A lot of mid control being given away to Astralis at the moment. That heavy presence towards
MongolZ not finished dust. They almost did, and then they choked post plant.
But is it going to be to any avail? That's the question.
It was 12 to 5, and they choked post plant.
Starting to make his way through Palace itself. The rest of his squad over in mid as well. Good execution on towards Yabi to start things off, but you do walk into the stack now at this A site. You're going to start to get the awareness levels on it as well when Nico swings out of the Palace and just, well, A main we haven't seen. That's where they are. We confirm that information, and it's all down to Hooksy when device falls. And he's even going to potentially be heard. No, he'll be good for one on a Monacy.
Race to the up. Oh!
And a second onto Tessus. Okay, it could look to be a little bit damaging, but the money is still relatively healthy for Team Falcons. And they do, in the end, make light work of that round.
Yeah, he was looking a little dangerous there, Hooksy. Just some, you know, resistance at the end. Maybe if he could take an AWP out of that, get away, it would have been a nice little, yeah. Nice little bounty to take, but I think they just really need rounds at the moment, Astralis. Exit kills are all nice and good, but if you're not getting the rounds on the board eventually, man, you're going to run out of steam. And we saw it in the first map, right? Like, they were completely undone by a rampaging Falcons. And I think as though, you know, the signs are there for this to happen again. This gun round really needs to go the way of Astralis, otherwise going to find themselves in big trouble, and that's going to be contact play straight to B.
Well, finally, Device gets an opportunity to try and deliver something, but Nico has something to say into the site as well. We start to get the trades out where we possibly can. You can't afford to miss the shots like that one. Kixan does get traded in the end, and will settle into a 2 versus 2, but old mate Yabi, well, he's still on the A side itself, so he's going to have to link up with his comrade. And they're going to have to retake together up through short.
Don't see them getting a retake here. Yeah, no, that's oversafe.
Honestly, on the line, too. You don't get any chances whatsoever.
Nope. And now just Yabi.
That's wild.
He has found the timing to slink on in. Missed shot from MongolZ. He might get felled here as well by that HE, but just dodges it with a good little sidestep. And Kyosuke's position not even expected from Yabi. It does technically get a little bit close there. What could have been for Astralis, but it just does not phase Falcons, does it?
Yeah, these contact plays that they've been
executing
on what we first saw as Nuke and now Mirage have really kind of put Astralis.
I assume that MongolZ just won map 1.
And honestly, they're so explosive. Once they kick into gear, Falcons, it's really difficult to try and stem the flow. Oh, misses a chance there. But we're only going to see, you know, a partial buy coming out of Astralis in this round. They just want as many gun rounds as possible, but also want to be competitive in the rounds where they're not possessing guns.
MongolZ not looking bad. No, Spear looking bad. Yeah, 13 to 7.
Shit. Just gone backwards and forwards between buys and.
I'll turn that back on when map 2 kicks off.
Assortments of pistols and submachine guns.
That's
Maybe
wild.
sometimes you get the A1S in the fray, but really never coming out with anything, is it? And he'd almost just be gifted around by Team Falcons at the moment. We'll see what can happen here. There was damage last time in a mid-affair such as this. Flash goes in. Kills start to come on out. This is looking a little bit better from Astralis this time. They'll come out on top in numbers. They'll take an AK as well as Nico gets in towards the A site. I don't know if he's been spotted by the angle of Hooksy. It feels like potentially, but downrange, you're not using an MP9 in a challenge like that. So he's just waiting for the smoke to fade.
Oh, wait, inside.
Tucking himself in it as well. Monacy aware of that one, sees the other member over towards short as well, but you gotta expect Stayer coming from behind. It's not expected at all, and this is the opportunity for Astralis to double their round
nice
count.
Really fucking nice shot.
Double it they did. It was a hard grind, wasn't it, to get themselves involved.
Look, she's just standing, crouching in the smoke, or just crouching into the fucking cat smoke is just...
But made all the difference, and so Falcons okay, have to go back to the drawing board. They do take a tactical timeout on the back of that second round loss for the half. If they can recover themselves nicely, obviously it really does put a little bit of pressure on that city economy too.
Yeah, I thought, you know, at the 6-1 moment, you'd be absolutely chilling if you're Zonic, for example, right? The boys are doing what they need to. They did what they needed to over on Nuke as well.
I think it was Sly.
One round comes
I mean,
out
maybe
like
if
that,
he was like, he was playing the edge of the smoke that like whole time,
sure
and like went back down cat, then he went into the smoke, and then it's like, brother, smokes don't last like 3 minutes. Like, what are you waiting for?
On the way for a really sensational T-half as well. A bit more rampy up through towards mid this time. Kiyosuke and Nico just absolutely booking them. And there's even a split in towards this A side as well. This just feels absent in this round for Astralis, and that's not even to take really anything away from them, because unfortunately,
they just know where you are.
Falcons have just really destroyed you.
They're on their way.
In your faces.
Yeah.
And whilst Device finds one, it might just be one and done. He's already heading for the hills.
Yeah, there's nothing you can really do to salvage this round, right? Like, all he's going to try and do is play to retain that AWP, keep it in his hands, and you can already see Nico's on that extreme flank.
Nico's already here.
So, you know, this is going to be Device with his work cut out for him just to hold on to the AWP.
Oh, it's
He's going to be popped.
Nope, can't do it.
Yeah.
Just, you know, executioner style from behind.
Yep, a very, very blessed timeout to come through from Falcons that time.
Yeah, this Falcons T side is bussing.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Astralis, it's a bit of a paper defense, isn't it? Hopefully they're going to be able to turn it around. Another AWP.
Too much firepower? I mean, yeah, I don't like Astralis just also don't have a fucking...
There's a lot of faith that he's going to be able
doesn't
to
even
do
look like they have a
something
plan
here.
versus Falcons right now.
Yeah, again, just
Nico's also shooting hard.
Down cap.
Wait.
Really trying to apply
yeah, I don't the caster's trying to stay hip.
Pressure on short too, isolating Hooksy.
And he's caught with util in hand as well. That's not what you want to see. Meanwhile, that AWP that we're talking about as well is going to be present on the A site. And if you drop the top of con smoke, that just alienates Device from being able to really see anything. Blow open the smoke, spot that's nothing there. And now Falcons will start to adjust.
Nico. Good catch some timing here as he steps out through mid connector.
Weird
Device
timing.
also got eyes
Cross
on it too.
good.
That's the issue. Should be traded there. Doesn't hit the shot. Will he get a second bite of the cherry?
Nico should be dead. Oh, unless that happens. Yep, that's it.
Man, Tessus is
on out.
That's it.
So
yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate for Device there because Yabi misses 2 shots out of that 5-7.
They're
and
reading.
then loses
So,
his life.
all right, I'll agree with you.
Maybe
Karji,
consequential at the end of the day.
The issue is they're not like
the 3 versus 5 at that moment.
they are
He
getting
gets the
outshot
kill. Look,
tenfold.
Maybe there's a way in which that one
Tenfold.
did work out,
But their team play is
poor
mid.
old Magisk now. He is just looking for an AK if he can get one, and that's not going to happen either. There'll be
I
a
agree with
for
that as well.
Astralis in the next round.
Which is why I think
We are
Astralis
staring down
need
the
to
barrel
work
of
together.
A very possible 10-2 half.
Work together a lot more.
Given what we saw in the last map from Astralis, they need everything that they can get here on Mirage.
Yeah, everything they can possibly muster. Otherwise, yeah, this second half is really going to be quite an uphill battle for them. Now,
what change do I think Astralis should make to their roster?
You can just see that the timings Falcons are able to execute on Astralis is just highlighting how much of a weakness there is in the moment at the moment in terms of
just get shut
the
down. I know
on the CT side.
They need to play differently.
The fact that Tessus is
able
to step out.
I'm not gonna
in
lie.
that last round very easily. I know it was only facing.
I think Astralis would just.
Still,
I don't think you can make a change or two to fix Astralis tenfold.
To a completely
I don't think.
Defense. It's been quite.
I don't think they got it. I think they.
This round though isn't going to.
I think this is it for them.
As there's a double AWP set up in, it would have been a nicer fight to open with as Hooksy with that.
Astralis has been doing okay recently.
Tagged, and another opportunity will not connect.
Modesty sucks. I don't think modesty sucks. How are you? I'm doing good, bro.
Yeah, Yabby's actually going to go for a push. This could be make or break. Oh, good trade though.
Hooksy is posted up with an up. He's where you said over on B, trying something different.
This late activation through
they're top 10, but they don't really feel.
Device is looking for it.
Really feel it.
There's the Palace protection as well.
At least from what I've
Nico
seen.
Comes out a little bit later.
Actually, no. Astralis is not a top 10 team. They are currently 12.
Too. So if he can keep on getting some victories from there later on in these rounds. I mean, there's only 2 to go, but that's just the angle that Team Falcons are going for at the moment. A lot of utilities start to execute in towards this A site too, and Magis starts to rotate on over. You need everything you can get if you're Astralis, and that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Nico waits very patiently and finds results with that duel, but you do bowl over MongolZ. With 30 seconds to go, Device takes the forward line, gets traded on out. We keep on rolling with the punches.
Bomb's ramped out.
Magis finds a very keen frag to pretty much push Kyosuke into an untenable situation. A 1 versus 2, the cross being looked at by Hooksy. That goes down. Can you come out with the 1 versus 2 right now and just destroy the dreams of Astralis on this CT side even further?
Okay.
But Hooksy's patient.
Holy shit.
The kill for Astralis to get their 3rd.
Hooksy patient under
I don't know why he was standing in the open just spraying.
Coming in. To be honest with you,
and he wasn't even prepped for anything.
I thought he did really well just to get the plant in that situation, let alone bring it down to a 1 versus 1.
Yeah, just standing in the open, CT. Like, I don't.
A costly round win for Astralis.
Why?
They do lose 4 weapons. But honestly, Device was instrumental. He was forced off the comfortable line. Had to take a far more aggressive stance on
full swing crouch spray. No, didn't move an inch.
So bringing Astralis their 3rd round, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. They've got to get this last round of the half to give themselves the best possible chance, and the change of pace
What's good, Jay Swizzle?
hasn't worked out.
Here you go. Yabby 2.
Oh, Yabby. Good for the shutdown. There's a bully attempt from
I think
Team
when
Falcons
players are fully blind, but they just commit
the
to
bully
swing
hunters are out.
and don't even shoot. They just stand there.
Don't tell me there's a universe that will see a 2 versus 5 come through for Kixan and MongolZ in this one. Talk about a recovery needed for Astralis as well on this CT side to at least have the tail end of 2. Be very welcome.
2v5. Best play here is smoke on. No.
Slow and steady here, trying to win this race.
There's an opportunity again, though. Device. The quick scope's good.
Mayonnaise
He drops
1v4.
that duel. There could have been a way.
seconds.
There could have been.
Let's go. Well, flash. Exactly. Just got to send it. Oh,
that's going to be it. That is going to be a 4th round for Astralis to bring things up to the half. They give themselves a fighting chance. Will they be able to capitalize on it in the second half? We'll find out after the break.
One v5. What do you give it? It's just at least not with an op. Maybe if he had a rifle or something. Scared about to lose 2-0. That'd be wild. That'd be wild as fuck. Oh fuck. They just lost pistol. We seen the new MongolZ kid play. We have Control Eds. He's been doing pretty good. He's been doing pretty good. You gotta go watch. Oh wait, I do. I have this. I thought I had that on. It just started pistol. It just started pistol. He's doing good. Is it MongolZ versus Astralis in the corners, or can Astralis face Vitality? I don't know who goes to what. The Subway Surfer POV. Chat, I am gonna do a quick ad break. Possibly one of the last ad breaks of the day. Just to let you guys know, it'll be a 90-second. I'm gonna just go walk around for a second as well. I will be right back.
Team Falcons still looking to run their flawless adventures here in IEM Chengdu with the 2-0 series that they play. If they can close out here, they'll do so again. And for Astralis, well, we are looking at you. Get a little bit closer, get off to the races on this T side.
Yeah, off and racing, certainly are. 3 players straight down catwalk. They've got the B presence as well through halls. Testers will be watching that. So just the players through short to contend with. Testers actually decimated that B halls presence entirely. And now Yabby's got to reroute through mid, but he's got no teammates left. They're all gone. He's gonna have to just play 5v1, no stress.
If there was ever a world to try and come out with some pistol round, it's going to be Yabby, right? He's been good for the pistols, and then we're wanting a little bit more from him after the fact. We'll see if he can get another big one here on the A site.
Lunchables still cooking? What do you mean?
He's not even going to be the first. He can't even finish him off. It's Testis to get the kill and a 4K of his own.
And chocolate marshmallows?
Things go from bad to worse.
Those used to be a thing. I think they tasted like shit.
That's it. They were completely bowled over, trying to get themselves into B.
I'm pretty sure, dude.
And,
I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah. Look at this. He's just the Rock. Look, fair crack to Yabby. You know, there's only so much you can do in that sort of situation.
Sell him for? I don't know who the fuck would buy people.
And that's really about it after that. So it does give them some weaponry, some money to work with in this round.
In order to sell
So
something, someone needs to buy something.
Yabby
Like,
and,
you
of
know?
course, Magisk on
Favorite lunchable?
the
Grape.
Galils, which we actually saw Falcons put into very
Fucking marshmallow tastes good,
in,
yeah.
you
It's
know,
like a s'more.
the first half in the exact same sort of situation after losing their
100
pistol.
Thieves? I mean...
Device gets softened up by the HE grenade first. In the spread positions around the map, though, you are definitely looking at these Galils, as you mentioned, to do some significant damage.
Maybe like
Kickstand
BC?
down to 12 HP now. He'll second guess himself.
That's what I'm saying.
any
No one's buying him.
ambitious attempts
He's
over
not.
at
He's
the
not
A
worth the
side.
buyout. Whatever it's set to. Are these simple? That'd go crazy.
You're just back to
Probably won't happen.
regrouping here for Astralis. Going to try and overwhelm this A site. Kixon's going to change his position up. He actually doesn't have a lot of HP to work with whatsoever. So him either being at the boxes here and falling under balcony, it's not going to take too much to bowl him over, and he's going to have a lot on his plate very shortly.
Kixon? How long has this smoke been placed?
A little pop flash to send him on in as well. He gets a little licking of damage in there, but it's Nico to come out with the double, and Monacy, he falters a little bit. So the overwhelming forces now of Astralis to get on in towards this A site and try to establish the bomb. It goes down, and now it's all on to Tessus, and this smoke, he's gonna Pinocchio himself if he goes through this one willy-nilly. That's exactly what happens as
Word
well.
on the new 100 Thieves
Close
players from
as you
GL.
like at Astralis.
From what the GL
They will
owner
echo
CEO
what
said,
Falcons
they
did to
said
them
no.
on that T side too.
Yeah. It's kind of
Which
mirror
could just be
matching
bait,
itself, isn't it? The way that these
or
first few
not,
rounds of the half have
unknown.
played out. And so just back to pistols for Falcons. Default set of smokes coming out for Astralis just to take that mid control early on. Also trying to prevent a push and drop through underpass as well. So
I doubt it, but we'll see. They need a core, so I'm curious on what core they'd get. I
This
mean,
is where
like
you
I
may
said,
see the
heroic.
fruits of Astralis' 2 rounds at the tail end of last half come into play. Shut down the force attempt of Team Falcons. Win this round cleanly. And you just have to contend with when the
After the
upper
major,
buy comes back up from them.
I don't even
Then
know.
we got a game. As long as,
gentlemen, we have a game.
As long as you don't slip up here.
They exactly. They don't have to. The thing is, they
Yeah.
could get the core and not
Last thing
like
you want
take
is
all
a
the
banana peel
players.
to appear.
They could just get 3. I don't need the whole 5.
Just waiting for that smoke to clear before inserting Yabby. Actually going to refresh that smoke too.
Oh, not seen going in window either.
Lucky to get out of there.
Yeah, he gets out. So they've got that player in place in window. Going to clear out
PR,
Ladder and
ZTR, and Res. Core would go crazy.
Hooksy.
And in an
Why
offer.
don't just
What offer would they get,
inside?
though?
Have a go. Look for more.
Nah, he's only going to be good for the
Simple.
1. That means there's a gun to be picked up for Team Falcons now, and Kixon hasn't been seen just yet. He's going to sliver on out, but he can't find any decisive damage. Well,
Do they go
maybe
for this? No,
device
you're
down to
safe.
14.
Safe.
Opportunity
Never
arises
kid.
for Falcons to be able to do something here, but they're going to not worry about it. No real money. Take these guns and look to do a little bit of damage in the next round, or maybe even steal one
You
away.
locked in.
So well navigated in the
Are
end.
they
from
not buying out
Astralis.
Simple?
You'll still
Simple's
be alright,
contract
but
about to
Noxie's
expire,
your only
Cody.
casualty. Is just importantly, you need smart decision making on this T side. You're a map down where it felt
Yeah,
like
his
you were
BC
out more
contract
times
was
than
like
you were
4
in.
months.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a really
yeah.
slow
It was
start
it
to
was
this
only
one
until
as
the end of the
well.
season or some shit.
Yeah, little by little though, they are just making their mark on this match. Trying to grind their way back in. No easy feat.
Saying he can't be fully washed. I don't think he's fully washed, but to be worth a buyout is like
M4.
tough as it
Will be
is.
a nice sweetener. Coming
Especially
out
when
the
you
front
have
as
so
they
many
go.
talented players.
Yeah, they've got it in the right hands, haven't they?
Well, Nico's been doing some good shooting here.
Yeah, he's been doing some good shooting, but why not? Give it to the youngster.
He's
Set
a
him up for
permanent stable.
success.
He's also very capable.
Exactly.
Of,
yeah. I don't really know what we'll see BC next season.
Cheeky boost on the bricks.
I don't know what we'll see, but it probably won't be simple. It might be, but if they re-sign contract for one more season with them.
In the early stages of this CT side.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
It's not even the player on top.
Nah, that came with a little spray too, didn't it? Little verbal.
Information found, lower con.
It's a good start for Falcons in this round. Now his Tess is going to try and extend his luck out into mid. He's adventurous. Finds device.
Got like 25k.
Oh, and Kixen as well. This is falling apart for Astralis in a round that there's no business in Falcons having any solution towards. But hold a second. Stare is certainly
Wait, what's good?
Trying to bring something back. Nico.
Oh, man.
Oh, like sell for 200k rather than 500k? I mean,
as well that you can get a couple of upgrades towards, but now you really start to split positions around as well.
Every value's their own.
And start to get targeted in towards mid, and Nico reveals himself to
His people
gonna
need them.
jump on up, and Nico will get the shot. I said there's a bit of high noon in here, and it's a yeehaw scenario for Falcons. They find 10.
Oh,
high noon. What are we playing? Overwatch?
Just straight up deagling their way into this. That's the Nico I know.
You know, a lot of people kind of wanted him.
Cool.
Kind of wanted him
Under
out.
pressure. Buyout of Astralis is going to be relatively decent though.
Oh, I get what you mean.
No,
I get what you
through
mean.
the smoke
'Cause people
just yet.
want
Wait
it.
for
People
that
want more profit than that too.
flash before anything
And
happens.
typically, when people go to the bench, they get paid half their salary. They don't get paid the full month to month.
They just walk it out, actually.
I know, Demise. That whole thing. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but like, shit, don't name your character after people, so you don't have to do stuff
Mid
like that.
is not where we're looking to end things as Astralis. Together as a team. Back to the corpses of last round. Creeping on up. Kiyosuke looking at the wrong spot. Monacy, though, the protector. And now the little young gun gets activated as well. Silenced after one.
I'm just raining cat though with the
As
magic.
the bomb makes its merry way for an attempt to cross. We're going to try and get Hooksy a gun. He'll pick up the AWP. 50 seconds for Astralis to try and find a gap in the map.
Make it larger
Don't think
between
that
games?
gap's
What do you
gonna be
mean?
Too easy to find. Nico.
Make
all
the
time in
mini
world
screen
there on
larger?
Hooksy. And so they're going to try and get on in. Just Magisk left.
Yeah, that's not
It's
happening.
not too long for this world, unfortunately. That is going to be... This run around stopped. I don't know how the money situation is going to give Astralis any help in this next round. I don't...
No.
No, yeah.
No, there's
fully.
I've never played
nothing
WoW.
you can do. Yeah,
Can you
you
make
need
mini screen
money
a little bit
for
larger?
some guns in
I
the next round.
kind
This
of
one
can't
is
because I
not
don't
where
want to
you
block
take the
anything
risk to
around
just
it,
force up,
unfortunately.
for sure.
Like, I don't want to block like the sponsors and the thing, the scoreboard in the middle either.
And when all else fails, Jim.
Yes, I can. I can.
A B
Johnny.
rush.
I'll be around for that.
That's
I'm
it.
down.
Oh. That's a very meaty grand. Tess is under pressure.
But can he perform in the pressure? Can he be turned into a diamond or delivered down to the grave? The overwhelming Glocks now start to come out into this B
brother.
side. And all right, maybe we've got something to be said about a faithful B rush at the moment for Astralis. Hooksy, he was late, but he gets his frag, and it might just very well happen. Falcons will not be finding 12 just yet. This is the blessing that Astralis needed from the stars. Kixan already falling back. He wants none of this one.
Yeah, you just save.
They have done it.
Just don't peek that.
Just on the full eco.
Was it like 2
That's
upgraded
wild,
pistols
man.
or something?
Should
QB
have
or something.
Wild is a word, yeah.
Yeah, it's a well.
It's comical. It's comical, right? When you think that the round should be
They
going
see
a
us should
certain way
change the
to
way
Team
transfers
Falcons,
work,
when
more like
it is
football.
the very, very minute investment from Astralis. And they get in, and they get out with the weapons and the round. It's brilliant. Well, they might even not hold these guns. That's the problem now. They'll lose one.
Well, either way.
I
Falcons
don't
losing
like
to
that
Glock,
though,
dude.
because then it's also like, this is not
kicks things
guaranteeing
off,
money
right?
into organizations.
Magic
Yeah,
with
I
a
don't.
Deagle, I think a lot of
That's
people
too
forget
much.
how handy
That's
he
the
can
thing.
be.
Like the risk should be the org that's taking the buyout, because you're planning for the future. That won't happen.
I think for me, it's just more importantly, you know, in these sort of situations as well, you need a catalyst, right? Is it a single round? Is it a player? Generally, we
Yeah.
have seen it be, you know, an actual player that will come out with the moments and then try to hype them up.
Yeah,
In
that would
history,
be bad.
Magisk has been someone that can do that, but right now, right, there's been a bit of faltering in the server. Been putting up the performances so far, getting a couple of clutches here
There
and
should
there
be
as
more
well.
standards.
mind
I
you.
mean, like, standards can be okay, but like, say, like,
come
for
out with some
example, the
very
thing is
important
too. I
rounds
mean,
that
it's
will
how a
call
lot
the
of
end hour.
organizations stay afloat is because of like
Gotta spark
buyouts
something.
and everything.
Yeah.
Should be there. I think performance
Hopefully for
bonuses are
Astralis, it
there
is
for
that
teams
spark that they need
or for
to
players.
ignite the flame. Otherwise, they find themselves extinguished at the hands of Falcons. Obviously, it's not an elimination game, though. Just means that, well, Falcons could put Astralis in a matchup directly against Vitality. That's the reality of this match. So the loser here, their next match is against Vitality, who finished third in Group B.
Kill. No
Big
ball
open
flash
up
or
for
nothing.
Monacy. Just very patient, and it will come towards you. Yasuke
On
overlooked
smoke.
as well. This is where
No
it starts
util
to fall
out.
apart from Astralis. They win the hard
They have no
ones, Jim.
util at this point. I don't know if they
might
did,
falter
but
on the less hard ones. It's still hard, don't get me wrong. An AWP staring down at you at the B site, where you've not really got some util proceeding in to facilitate advantages. Is very difficult. Now Magis looked at as well. Good for the first one. Cannot allocate the second, and whilst Device gets Nico, there's only 14 HP in a 1 versus 3, and he gets his face obliterated
peek
at
that. I
the
would've just
end.
jumped
It is
window
now
and hope-
series point
hope he
for Team
missed.
Falcons.
Certainly going to be very difficult for Astralis.
Crouch peeking up is
Fight
bad. It's terrible because most
series
offers
from
nowadays they
It's a
play
nice
smart.
shot
They prep
from
for
Device.
crouch.
The problem is
So
though,
much.
the next matchup he has directly
Stop crouch
is with
peeking. Just
Manesi.
jump. Jumping is better.
And that is a difficult angle to try and force.
Alright, still streaming. What's
So
good,
a
Bodie?
tactical timeout from Astralis.
Yes, sir.
Might be their last of this series.
Yeah,
So
literally,
don't know if
literally
it's
always
gonna go
jump.
into
If you think an
overtime.
op is holding the line, you have no
they
util.
gotta make
Never
it count.
crouch. Jump.
What's
If
gonna
he
be
hits
on
a
the
shot,
menu for them?
damn,
What
he's
Astralis
better.
gonna be cooking
Unlucky.
up
Get fucked. Go
in
next.
this round? I
Don't
think,
sit still
on
in
the
crouch
side,
peek.
they've
I'd
kinda
rather him
struggled to
crouch
crack
peeking,
this
staring
egg.
at the floor with his ass cheek hanging out window, than him just crouch peeking it.
Certainly so. And you're doing it with an assortment of weapons that doesn't embolden confidence, does it? At least Device has that AWP back in play. But he gets overshot a little bit by Monacy. The mid prowl at the moment. Only going to be seeing the boost with the AWP.
I think they're still in.
it's
I mean,
worth it,
they're
isn't
doing
it?
good right now
Kisuke.
versus Astralis.
None
It's
the
kind of
wiser.
expected.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Oh dear, Nico. How have you gotten away with all
Nico
of those
farm.
ones? You've stolen it from Kixon as well. And as Magisk falls, it's all down
Oh,
to Yabi.
bomb is
43 HP
Bomb is back
and a 1
abs.
versus 3 to hold on for Astralis in this series. The bomb in no man's land. And if Kixan still goes on a journey, he will find it. But now the jig's up. Jabby. Oh, Mr. Yabi. You've been found.
Don't keep jumping in. Oh, he keeps jumping in. That's
Yeah, there's
crazy.
not much for him to do from this position, is there?
No, there's 50 seconds
Nope.
and you're still holding this.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
I think this is safe to say that Astralis will likely be matching up against Vitality in this next stage. And that's exactly the way things will finish. Nice and easy for Manesi.
Manesi.
And that is easy for Falcons too. I think it's safe to say that this match.
Fight for Donk though, he loves taking it. Techno's throwing util from out in the open. Double peek together, Donk gets both. Tanir's here as well. The whole armada of Spirit fighting from the heaven side. And even though Donk dies,
we are over here to end the day.
Rotate out. Shiro shuts
we'll
the
end
back
here,
door,
we'll end here.
forcing MongolZ into this B site. Sway has been reliable.
Spirit are getting worried about an A play. They're going back and they're clearing for a deep A player. That's opening up a route into the B site for the MongolZ, and they will take all this space
Sorry
away.
if I ended that abruptly.
Oftentimes in these retakes, it's come down to Donk multi-kills. Well, he's out of the picture now. The multi-kill came earlier in the round. It's got to be Shiro and Chopper to try and win out this half for Spirit.
And they only know one of them. This is still a question. Mizzino pushes a smoke. Chopper waiting. He's seen Shiro as well. Blitz has got the round, or at least the info, and Shiro denies. Not to be for the MongolZ. Too much paranoia. No position in the post plant. Shiro happy about that. Him and Don combined for 4 kills to put 7 on the board. MongolZ had the right idea.
You're not watching Nip or Snip Legends?
But Spirit stop it in its
I didn't reach out for perms on that one. I won't cap. I won't cap. It seemed like a cool event.
Definitely looking like they can seize a strong CT side yet again on Ancient.
It's a good time for Mara to weigh in. Because in that round there, you kind of had everything you were looking for if you're the MongolZ.
Well enough to remember
K
K-Sharp.
Enough.
I do remember K-Sharp. Not completely, but I do.
Difference between 7-5 and 8-4 feels
not fully. Not maybe to the extent that you're thinking.
It's the last chance to have a proper go at it on this T half. What's it going to be? Been a while since we saw any of these A plays.
I also don't remember much, unfortunately. My memory's pretty fucking ass.
Oh, not a dude. What? 4th time. Who threw it?
Map are they on? Map 2, Ancient. I'll update the maps command as well.
They never, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. It just means MongolZ have way more confidence out middle. But it's not like Spirit are dying because of it.
Well, I mean, even there, like, you know, Spirit would play it and nade open the red smoke. The only reason MongolZ don't go further, usually if it's smoked, you have to go wide to actually, like, have any control over mid. They would have been in the open. That nade play might have netted you kills. You had 2 players ready to fight there. But yeah, it's not come back to really haunt Spirit in any meaningful way. It's just not a good look. And it has, you know, messed up a couple of the opportunities, a couple of the things you've looked for, like that nade break then.
Or it's all by design. They want MongolZ to swing out middle. It's the Furia. But probably not.
You know, if it was like twice, sure. Every round starts to feel like you've just bungling the lineup.
Yeah. Look at them go. Not ready for this pace, huh, Chopper?
How do you check what? Exclamation mark maps. You got that. You got that.
Oh, very blind here.
Exclamation mark maps. Exclamation mark HLTV is up to date.
That keeps the round hot. Keeps the round live for Spirit. Again,
No, no. How do you check what?
Indeed. All on the gunfights now.
This
no
time
nades.
doesn't connect. Donk dead to a low HP Techno, who's on a tear in this round as he battles for 5. Shiro, moment of quiet contemplation before he looks for this 1v2.
Consecutively? I don't know how to check that. Oh, too simple. I see that. 7 stream streak. I didn't even see that in chat.
For the old rookie on the MongolZ. Sprint past
How did that just pop up for you? Too simple?
Charges him down. And so the MongolZ break away with 5 rounds when all is said and done.
Yeah, not an easy close there for Control as the inexperience not being a problem. Coming through, running and gunning to shut out the clutch man of Team Spirit. It's a 5th round for the MongolZ. It's a much needed 5th round. Big impact 3K from Techno as well.
And dude, considering Controllers was what, like 1 and 8 at one point in this game, quite a nice recovery and sealing the deal in a 1v1 clutch versus, as you say, kind of the Iceman for Team Spirit. The guy
I don't
that's
know how to
meant
check
deliver
it,
those
Bodie. I think it
clutches,
just pops up.
and someone whose exposure to them
That ass.
dwarfs yours. It's only a 2-round game. Far from the lead you felt entitled to if your Spirit when you were sat, 6-2 up earlier on.
I want to see Spirit bring pace in this T side because it's something they often lack. The rushes, especially on anti-ecos. Oh dear, Vizino's a bit trapped here, but no punish from elbow. Spirit putting a lot of pressure and a lot of util on this B side. He's going to draw a player away from A. Look at 9-10 rotate out. There is no one on this bomb site right now.
Yeah, this little fake over towards lane has worked wonders. It's achieved everything Spirit could have hoped for. Sway, midair, not a care in the world. As him and Donk do a lot in this pistol.
He's playing good for first tournament, especially at this caliber level.
9-10. No kids. But you're just very, very far removed from this round. You're constantly looking over your shoulder as well because Donk is out there somewhere roaming.
Check the brain cells, and it's there in the bottom, Bodie. I don't know if you saw what 2 said, and you can share when there's a different streak.
Absolutely no accounting for that. 9-10.
Full sick.
To provide the cover. The spam's coming up short. The spam's coming up short.
They're knifing each other.
He got the
They got it.
Controllers, have you ever seen anything like it? They can't.
You're wearing a Spirit jersey, brother.
4 kills for Donk.
Kapow coming in with the tier 1. Appreciate you, brother. Earlier I was doing 2 push-ups per sub. However, my arms are noodles. They knifed each other.
No way.
What more could you want?
Hold on, I got you with some jumping jacks.
Unreal.
It is the most unique way I've seen someone get a 10-second stick before.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh dear.
Hell yeah.
Shock and awe.
That fucking sucks, dude. What a way to lose pistol.
Between 2 players there. No, you're knifing me. You're knifing me. That's ludicrous.
Oh god.
And surely that spurs you.
I did 28 push-ups earlier, and let me tell you, my arms are noodles.
Lucky twist of fate. Donk's angry after that round.
That's a 2v4 with no kits in a post plant on CT Ancient. Like, what's the percentage on winning that round?
0.
Impossible. But there's a first time for everything.
You could never.
Spirit, force by.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah,
I was gonna say that gives him so much more aura.
Shiro jumps out with the Deagle, and that was the bomb.
They lose this though.
Needed that. Without that kill, this round disappears.
Techno's fucking dead.
Now Spirit favored to finish what they started. A 5v3 on the force. Chopper, backstab, easily done.
Yeah.
And Team Spirit running to break MongolZ money.
Safe attempt.
They've got to save. So, pistol forgiven.
I know, literally miracle pistol round. You stick a 10-second defuse inside of a fucking smoke, and then you lose against the force.
You're gonna end up feeling like a huge missed opportunity for the Mongols, right? To close
Unfortunate.
Up this game now, they're the ones on the back foot. Spirit make amends from a very awkward,
he jumped.
Very gross pistol round. And now even in the hunt,
Now you're
they
gonna
stand to lose
everything on the save.
C910 in the background, put his hands in the air.
That's
He
AK
knows that
down.
giving up these guns is really, really rough.
AK gonna be picked up.
Completely gave away his position and got himself killed there with a scroll wheel. Seen a couple of those this
This goes
tournament.
Mirage.
Kusuke did it
Be down for
against
another
Spirit
map, dude.
yesterday. Cost him his life as well. Always the worst feeling. And yeah, MongolZ final pause from Mara. At this point in the game, it's not even in the third act.
What's on the schedule for today?
This game still got legs on it.
What was he yelling?
MongolZ.
What are they yelling about?
No money here. 1 forced M4 and 4 pistols. They've just got to make do with it. Hey, if this was Dust 2, I'd say why not? But it feels like Spirit have woken up across the board. We've had a series of double kills from Tanir and Sway.
Last 10 maps
Had
is
Shiro
weird.
and Donk closing rounds.
Have they been
Even
bad?
Chopper holding his own in this B bomb site. So Spirit.
I don't fully know how to actually look at that.
It's full mid take for MongolZ. Tanir avoids the nades.
All under 1.0.
0 utility or kits left in this round for the MongolZ.
Bad stuff.
Sure. Oh, and you had to get past Tanir cleanly if you ever wanted to hope of going for it. You're so out of position now, you're a man down. Just got to think about saving.
Just call him TN 2R in this game. I mean, how many double
Profile
kills?
complete stats.
It's his 5th multi-kill in the
Yeah, let
map.
me take a look. So here, and I go to
Just save this M4
complete
again,
stats. Wait,
or at least try.
profile and click complete stats. Oh, this thing. And then what do I do there? I go to matches. Okay. Well, only the last 9 have been
Spirit
have been
edging
under
closer
1.
and closer. And these
Only the last
early
9.
half economy rounds are going to make this a lot easier. 10 to 6.
You'd like to
setup.
think you've done enough, right, to reach double digits already. There is that hero gun to worry about. There's the
He still has
that
time.
was saved out of that partial, forced by. But it doesn't amount to anything super.
I mean,
threatening,
Tanir is a
super
good player.
scary. 9-10's had a great tournament, but one gun in this spot. Then again, I'm doubting it, and then I think back to Dust 2.
Yeah.
This is just feeling like a very
harder
different
map.
game, though, and it is a harder map to replicate those type of rounds on. A well-placed stack would certainly go a long way.
Getting weird with it. Blitz even on the pistol. Gets a gun, but he can't get out. He has to go forward into the belly of the beast.
Tough situation. You just have to
9-10
run
waits
it
for
on.
them to exit, but with 3 entries, why go anywhere but forward? Barrel spotted. Barrel spotted. Chopper looking nowhere. That's the bomb. 9-10. Surely not. Surely
the
not.
damage,
Puts
though.
Tanir on notice, but a 1v2 for Techno on 30 health. He would need a 1D on Shiro.
They just got mid, right? They just
back
got mid
up.
A.
They group.
I knew he was here as well. He's going to hear them running away. Looks to give chase straight away, does Techno.
Could he?
Oh,
Just misses that timing.
Ooh.
Misses it again 2 times over.
Stop running.
And
Oh,
Shiro
he's hurt.
gonna
He's
start
hurt. Shiro's
moving
holding.
back in a donut to
Yep.
retake this line. Hold it for the post plant. Spirit like what they see. They dig themselves out of the hole there.
Yeah.
Careful on team right now. Shiro's got
Rounds
it.
apart as the guns make another appearance
Shiro's
here
really
for the
good.
MongolZ. They've been waiting for this buy for what feels like an eternity.
Extremely winnable round. That's the part you're kicking yourself out about if you're the MongolZ, because 9-10 put Tanir on 14 health. If he finished that kill, he could have reset. Played the 2v1 with Techno. Nice shot from Shiro to finish the final kill. This is MongolZ first proper buy. That's the worst part. They lost to the Force in the second. It's taken some time. If it doesn't hit, we're talking about Mirage. Whew. It's ducking the headshots. It looks like they want to fight mid together.
Yeah, this round is huge for the Mongols here. It's gotta make a break.
Oh, it's desperate.
Yikes!
But they
Yikes!
go,
Yep.
They go through. Mazzino with 2, and there's a cave player as well. Another smoke shot. They've had enough. Tanir still standing. Tanir still stopping. 3 needs 1 more, but he doesn't know. Controllers was
shit.
red the whole time.
Shit, dude.
He got a kill. Missed info, I
Shit.
guess.
That was sick, though. That was sick.
But Controllers.
That was clean
punches
as
up,
fuck.
And we're still talking about the MongolZ.
And that's just a roller coaster of a round. Everyone appreciates the timeout here. That is an absolute chaos, just madness. Tanir nearly on for an unfathomable clutch, and you're dead on. Just misinfo must have been passed down the line. And after this sequence, to think you die, shot in the side of the head from the man that was red all round long. Okay, again, Controllers in a pivotal clutch keeps this game going. It was him with the crazy defuse. Now it's him shutting down Tanir with hot hands on a way to a 1v4. Time and time again, controllers
Oh, Dunk.
attempted to bail them out, but you're worried that Spirit see that. They all feel a little inspired to just let it rip. That's a double kill from Donk to open things up.
He just spammed the spam the fucking smoke.
Get them out, says Donk. Who even is controllers? Puts his name back in the kill feed. 3 on 5.
My AK don't do that. User error.
So many disadvantages.
Same.
But this isn't Dust 2 anymore. This is Spirit storming from that point. They avoid the B stack.
This is interesting from controllers, so to keep pushing.
He's following through with the A aggression, and that was what Donk wanted. But
That is true, dude. Have you
As long as
tried
Donk watched
turning
this
on your
form,
mouse?
still eyes
Oh!
on, just takes his eyes off the
Controllers
prize.
definitely saw this.
Controllers moves in. Won't matter if the B players die in an instant.
Oh, you're
And
dead.
on the jump
Yep,
up,
they go away.
Donk gets rid of that flank. Round saved.
See ya.
Donk's here.
Play for Donk as this has been full aggression, full throttle. And he looks to keep it that way all the way till this one's over. 1 kill fed to 9-10.
Homie said, fuck this.
Very,
Fuck
very wounded from the
A1. Where's the AK? Did he find it? He did.
And no path forward. You feel like Chopper cutting off the
You're
back.
dead.
He's dead on this rotate.
Yep.
Spirit just rounds away from making this a 3-map affair.
Oh, what a banger of a game. I mean, from MongolZ coming in, destroying on Dust 2, the eco wins. Donk humbled, unable to win rounds.
Having
just
to
Shiro
carry
fighting for Spirit.
even harder.
And now some of the multi-kills we've seen in this match, some
This
of the
is,
close rounds here on Ancient.
That's
Clutches
wild.
closed by the MongolZ. Controllers winning 2 1vx's.
Oh, the double HE
Blitz
hit
gets
from
blown
Blitz.
up.
And they full bot through on
And now
this.
Spirit say, play on. We demand a third.
The shopper
demand
actually spray
Mirage.
tanned. Like, do I need to like stare at him?
Crunch in the B lane.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
Something, but it's only a Mac 10. and
Hey,
they
that's
are
a
not
huge
after
thing
the
to
job
pick up,
again.
though. That
Hero
also has a
rifle
resmoke
in
for
this
that.
round for the MongolZ, but maybe
You're
once
dead.
enough.
Oh, he got one.
Takes out Tania. Donk trades. Scavenge the gun.
Whatever the decision is, it's going to take a while for it to come to fruition here, right? Shiro's still hanging around with the bomb outside of the B doors. And so if the plan is just to link up with Donk, maybe look to walk it back in over towards A, they will give plenty of time for MongolZ to rejig the setup.
Curious, wait, where's 910?
Players split
Oh,
between both
910's
bomb
with
sites.
Blitz.
Looking like they want info from main. Blitz is having a really, really
No shot,
rough
you go
game
in
here.
A main.
That's after a fantastic one on Dust 2.
Damage.
Down range on a chopper, but it's gonna
That's
come
more
down to
damage.
910 Scout. Peyton
That's a
with
kill.
damage, but he's got to do more than that.
That's
A
more
lot of
damage.
HP ripped from Team Spirit. They are not out of the woods here. Controllers up close.
1
MP9
HP, 1v2.
sings, and it's left to Chopper. 1 point of health. 25 seconds. Doesn't have time. Doesn't have HP. Has to piece this one together and has to be super clean as he does so. Won't find a thing. Controllers with the double, capitalizing on the 910 damage. It's another low economy win out of the MongolZ.
How are MongolZ still in this map? I could not
It should
tell
have been
you.
over so long ago,
Absolutely.
it feels like.
4 rounds in a row, swapping back and forth between these two teams. The lower economy winning out. The pistol, but then losing to the Force even earlier in the half. Spirit went on a streak of 3. MongolZ clutch after clutch, close after close. They put Spirit's money on notice. Shiro's got 4K. Zwei has 1,600. Spirit taking a breather with a single flash and a P250. Donk. Look at him. He's done so much in this game. Still not enough. Controllers just does not respect this team. Pushing down the ramp once more. And MongolZ make a mockery of the eco, no problem. Quick and clean, forcing another gun round
Really
ASAP.
Can't even describe the type of comeback that Controllers has had as an individual in this game.
Yeah.
He is such a huge reason why it's still going on, why the MongolZ is still in this.
2 and 8, you said.
I think it was 1 and 8. I think it was even worse.
He's now 14 and 14. He won that 1v1. He's won 2 clutches in this game. He just closed out the previous round. or 2 rounds ago rather, on the A site. My oh my, Mongols sit 2 rounds behind. And as they rush that eco, Spirit have to call their final timeout to chat it over, because this is their best buy. This is all they can muster. 2 Galils, 2 AKs, and AWP.
It can be hard for like some of the best players in the world to recover from a rough start. For someone brand new to the level, 28 years of age, and just slotted in, replacing a star in the Mongol squad. It really does defy expectation. Let's see how much longer they can keep this going.
He did the same earlier, 2 kills on the first half of Inferno this morning, and he ended on 22.
Got one.
He talked about, you know, might not have experience,
good,
but
man.
hopefully has
How you doing
maturity
today?
and won't get in his head as much as some of the younger players often do.
Are they doing the mid crunch again? 3 players behind mid smokes. They're going for the boost first, but they might just pop through together. That
Doing
step is
Gucci.
awkward. Cooling off. Vecino, red hot, hits his. Look at the crunch.
Yeah, they are going all in on this mid
Hey,
control.
man,
Now,
no.
that's
Hey,
opened up a
man.
gap. Tanir,
Being peeked
he was
at.
the guy who nearly saved that last mid-take round.
Mzino's
He's
so
found the
weak,
gap in the
though.
armor. Backstab
Oh,
out towards the
Mzino
A
saw.
side. Rotate starts to arrive, and Tanir will get slowed down, but there's still so much time left. So much time to milk in this round. The Shiro
Fucking
Wolf
shot.
delivers.
Techno
Blitz has not
needs to
been much
gamble
of an
over.
asset here.
Although
Feels like
bomb
he's often the
down.
guy to go down and give away these advantages. And
Maybe
there,
they go
you don't even
B.
get info for this.
They go
There's still
B.
50 seconds left. Spirit
Maybe.
could go anywhere from this point onwards.
Donk, head in hands. But Shiro says, I'll do it myself. 2 kills in this round. Tanir's high impact A main frag. They're going to recommit.
No,
They're
they're
going to
just recommitting.
make a play towards this B bomb site. Techno holds strong. It keeps the round alive.
Now
Does
they're
it move
running A.
Vecino? He's still edging back to A. He still read it well, but low health and no smoke on this bomb.
Got to be flawless, right? It has to just extract his value, get his one, and then
Oh, did
try and
Tanir
live for the
see
2v1.
MZ?
But as he plays it forward, Tanir already on the line. Could get caught with Nate's ball. No, gets the gun on in time. And so it falls on a Techno. They've won some miraculous rounds, but this will not be one of them. Tanir gives chase.
Knife out.
And now twice over, he's been the one to claw back these mid-fights.
Yeah, he's had a fantastic map, has Tanir, right? Absolutely absent on Dust 2. 18 and 16 here, the multi-kills in A main on the CT side. That third piece of rotation to B, often putting up kills. And now a couple rounds down the stretch. 3 from him, 2 from Shiro. Put map point on for Team Spirit.
I like these t-shirt looking fucking
Decider might be
hoodies.
required despite everything from the Mongols. Spirit have had to work hard for it, and they're going to end it with a B rush.
Very, very quick, right into this B site. A complete change of pace out of Spirit. Just trying to drive this one home here, and now it's Tanir up at the front.
Wait.
Is it even in a 3-on-3?
What the
It's
fuck?
Techno on a desperate push, shut down. Controllers
flank,
doing what he can, buying some time for Blitz, who will find himself having to be the difference maker. Shiro dead, and Blitz, you've been waiting all game for him to have his moment. Teed up by Controllers, the captain keeps him in it.
Dude.
And Spirit's attempt to end this quickly in a
He keeps
disrespect
cooking, bro.
B-Rush does not pan out. Their money is broken at 12-10.
Yeah, Spirit can bring pace, which I do love. I love that
Wait,
cool. Everything
wait,
about it.
Mongols
Even
is broke,
keep the gap.
or
There was
Spirit's
only one
broke?
player in the bomb site, but Mongols will
Who the
always
fuck
match
ran
it.
at? Was
They
that
will
Techno
always
ran
run
out
up
of
with that pace,
out of
pushing through smokes,
cave?
running through Molotovs, fast flank. Blitz 1v2 in the blink of an eye keeps Mongols in this map.
Holy fuck.
And Donk again jumping round in spawn.
Dude, this final round from Spirit is not going to have everything it needs to have.
No.
You're not going to have the AWP. You're not even going to have full rifles. They're at $1,900 loss bonus,
They
Hugo.
needed that plan, man, and I feel bad because I was criticizing how Spirit weren't going for fast rounds. I think that was a perfect time to throw in a B rush. They got the entries. It was just the fact that Mongols have no respect. They push through smokes. They bring pace.
This actually has overtime written all over it. It's gonna come down to one of those hero gun rounds again for Spirit having to make the difference.
Oh, look, at this point, Harry, deep in the game, are you going to say Spirit can't win with less? No one is limited by the economy at this point, but safe to say Mongols favorited for overtime.
Spirit out.
You'd like
wait,
to
I
think.
could say, wait,
But
I
even,
could
even
what?
Mongols have 2 MP9s right now. They need those upgrades. They need a clean round. Clean round opens a possibility to upgrade. So even a couple of Glock kills here could be annoying for the Mongols. But Spirit aren't thinking about this round, I assure you of that. They're talking about the follow-up. They're talking about their last chance in regulation. So just group
They're just
up,
gonna run it down, yeah.
and hope for the best. Blitznade could be
Oh, that's
heavy.
crazy.
Ow, it makes direct contact. Flooding in up through ramp, but they don't have the bomb. That really hurts because it won't matter.
The round's over.
Thankfully, it won't matter. And so there you go. You said they needed a clean round. They wanted to get out with 5 alive. They'll get out with 4. Controllers didn't have head armor, and so a nice, easy kill for Donk.
They're fine. They can drop guns. They can upgrade that MP9.
This is the one.
Mongols are fine. It's Spirit who might have limitations. No AWP for Shiro. He's on a Deagle at 20 and 11. Zwei Galil. Okay, yeah, wait. Are they going to give him an AK? I think they should.
Who, Donk?
They gave him an AK. He threw it back. He gave Zwei the AK chopper the Galil. Shiro doesn't want one.
Oh, Shiro. Maybe he's going to wait for them to die.
But a bash from
Donk's
Blitz.
dead.
Even Dix' teammate in the process. Tinir runs right by.
Oh, no. 5 on 3. Now low health for Controllers, low health for Mazinho. But this is...
Show me Donk.
So brutal, so quickly. Spirit
Show
now.
me Donk.
They look on.
Pissed.
And they're left hoping that Chopper, Zwei, and Shiro on a dig after refusing the rifle can find a way.
We've not had mid rushes. We've not even had Mongols hold middle. Now they go everyone there. They shut down the opening move and they shut down Spirit's lead into overtime. Surely Shiro still doesn't have a gun.
He'd have to earn one. Knows the AWP's there, but a dig shot sailing past. Not the entrance they were hoping for. Now this B-side's been padded out. They're going in a 3.
I know you're stacked here.
Chopper.
The off angle from Controllers is wild.
Have to move
I don't know if I like that.
for Team Spirit, and they will get nothing done. Into overtime we go.
This game was done. It felt finished. And Mongols hold on despite every advantage for Spirit. The force by victories. The rattled Spirit on Dust 2 hold the same consequence here on Ancient. Immediate timeout. That's their one and done for Spirit into overtime.
I mean, that just means Hallie's been sitting there for a long while now, wanting to chime in, wanting to try and fix things. He could feel this getting out of control. This can't be the second time in critical junctures in the tournament that Spirit throw away a big lead on Ancient. That was the story versus Falcons. They ended up losing in overtime with their T-side letting them down. And now it could happen again, only this time there's no second chances. It's quarterfinals or it's nothing. And for Spirit, this is just to try and get us to a 3rd map. This is just to stay alive in this series.
Yeah, and there's only one spot in the playoffs.
Rolling.
Pride on the line. A 10-6 lead for Team Spirit in this second map disappears before your very eyes. Full A play. All 5. Blitz.
I know.
It's a second exec for Spirit. They throw it as a fake. They're going to recommit with the same smokes. Mongols think it's a fake, so they rotate out. It's only the AWP. Missed shot. Spirit are
Shot
in.
9-10 though. He's out.
Yeah, just give it up, 9-10.
Can't even look at him. Oh my.
From Blitz goes a long way. 5v4 to tip the scales early. Even more.
Holy fuck.
They're all getting wounded. And there's no fire return. Mazinho makes a ballsy move through the smoke. Punished by Donk, sure. But it's far from comfortable for Team Spirit. They're going to try and take refuge back here in Donut, looking for a post plant.
Smoke on Controllers, right? It is Donut post plant, but he's going to use it on main. That's awkward. Now they have no smoke for the bomb. Spirit have a perfect post plant. They're fighting together.
Yeah, they're playing ahead of any util that might come down, hoping to catch players as they move out through the spawn.
Donut?
Shiro responsible for the spillover out through Temple, nails his, and it looks like they're on the road to recovery. 3 versus 5, unless Blitz can wrestle it back. Time is too low, and Shiro takes it. Sat back on his laurels, all the kills for the Mongols, but the round secured.
Yeah.
For Team Spirit, battered, bruised, they get it over the line.
Don't think they expect those post-plant positions, right? Look how much time Mongols put into smoking off A main.
Yeah, 3 alive, all 3 donut is actually wild.
It's unorthodox. It's
triple,
exactly
no,
what
double donut.
Spirit
I thought it was
needed.
triple donut.
The second A exec, a missed shot from the AWP, and even though smoke spam sets Mongols up, Spirit knock it down. First round of overtime secured. Mongols call their one pause.
And it's also just a huge kind of stroke of luck in a way that Mongols didn't have anyone else occupying over towards Donut. You know, Spirit never got info. They didn't know there were 4 players CT when they made that move to go and take Donut control. That was just from necessity, and thank goodness it ended up being clear. Such thin margins on that round, but an important step in the right direction for Spirit if they are to extend play. If that was the advice Halley was waiting to give throughout those last few rounds of regulation, it worked. And he's even been given a second chance to chime
Map
in
3
here.
or map 2? This is map 2. Does it feel like this is one of the better tournaments of the year already? Well, hold on. The year or the season, right? Because I mean, we're approaching the end of the year. Like, I feel like you mean the season. I don't know. I feel like we've had some good.
Control in the CT side.
Yeah, I would say one of the better
Vecino,
ones.
who will win the fight. Vecino has been a
IEMs are always pretty cinema, though.
In middle, multiple times over from the donut.
And you know, oftentimes,
Donk.
that's half the battle.
The other half is Shiro.
Donk his heads in his hands.
You know, bad fight to give away. Usually where he does his best work over here in mid, but it's just not been his friend. Mizzino's had his number.
It still feels weird that he's 23 and 18, right? With the amount of times you just see him die in middle with nothing. That's awkward. Miss smoke. But he's still 23 and 18. It's an unreal scoreline. So many rounds where he's dead first in mid.
Look at the paranoia for the Mongols. Still leaning into a 2-on-2, worried about another one of these A plays, and that couldn't be further from the truth. This has been a game of redemption arcs from Controllers early on, a blitz, as this has gone into overtime. Him and Controllers, the 2 players that went on those arcs, going to be responsible for this B-site hold.
Ollie for default.
They pulled everyone over. Controllers on spam, gets away with a kill. Molotov comes in now. That's going to delay the ball, force them again into Controllers.
Look at him go. Molly's the bomb, spams the smoke, no safety, no sanctuary for Team Spirit in this site.
Dude.
Not here, not ever. Triple for Controllers.
Dude.
Second of his team right now. The clutches and the closing kills under control of Controllers. An even scoreline in overtime.
Just can't stress like how insane it is when you look at Controllers and what he's doing here.
He's playing like he's been in MongolZ this whole time.
You couldn't expect that he could be the difference maker on the path to finally quell a one-sided rivalry versus Spirit. They weren't able to do this with Senzu. They weren't able to beat them. And in a really high-pressure game that's been dragged on into OT, where he had a rough start to open up throughout the first, 8-9 rounds of play, he has been the driving force behind this comeback.
9-10, unsmoked in the red room, Donk. Or he does not want to face a dry orb, so flashes will go a long way to get Spirit out middle. Oh, that nade would have been nice.
Aggression at B-ramp, Controllers leads the charge. Controllers leads the charge as they try
I like
to
this,
take
dude.
initiative.
Oh,
He fights out in the cave and Donk's been deleted. Controllers, the master of Team Spirit. He's got them in his pocket. New blood brought into the team. This rivalry doesn't exist to Controllers. It's just domination.
He's got a decade on Donk. And he decks him in this round. 3 kills for Controllers. Back to back. Triples. Put MongolZ in the lead. They were 10-6 down. And they won 4-spy after 4-spy. Now MongolZ right there.
Showing up day one and doing it versus Heroic. It was kind of cool, right? It was his debut game, but it was Heroic. Sure, they had a better run here than maybe you expected. But then other than that, largely just being fine in these games at best. Here, a difference maker at his first, proper exposure to Tier 1.
He's so calm. No, he's chilling.
First outing with the MongolZ, replacing the heaviest hitter. Someone in Senzu who had troubles in high-pressure games. But Controllers isn't displaying that. Rough start or not, he's been there. And let's see, now you look
No
up,
Controller stickers for the Major, unfortunately.
It's not done. First to 16.
Maybe the next
Mongols
one.
sit outside of the B
As long
side.
as I keep him. I
with
mean,
all 5, but look at Spirit.
He's
Reclearing
chilling.
middle, leaving Zwei alone on B. Spirit are very strong at retaking this B bomb site. This is not an unnatural move from them. Reclearing mid allows Dong to rotate in. They're going to have a 3-man hold, but if smokes land, it is once again up to this retake on the B bomb site.
I don't know if that smoke really does anything in cave though. No one's even playing on site.
They're actually
Oh,
blocked
ramp
by
too.
the util, and Blitz is the one that looks to just say, guys, go through, play through, takes the bomb up towards top ramp. Techno with an important catch on the flank.
Inside of the
Chopper
smoke,
ready to barrel
Chopper.
through this short smoke on the fade, catches Mazinho up close, and so the advantage rests with Spirit. They play ahead of this util now. Donk with another. There's the follow-up at 9-10 dead. Spirit with a convincing retake over at B. And they'll tie this game up once more.
Yeah,
I think controllers go for like 180 at fantasy. He probably, yeah, he probably wants to lower it.
For Spirit. Yes, they lose to
We
Neon,
didn't run a
but
fantasy
Dom
for this
comes in
one.
with another double to stop Mongols from getting out with map and series points. Even game now. Mongols have to dig deeper. Retake B by design for Spirit. And to think there might still be a 3rd map. Oh, that's the block on Shiro's orb, wanting to peek cave. Controllers walks all the way up. We saw him have trouble in this red room with timings before, but right now no one's home. He's not to know. It's way far away on the B side, and Shiro just blocks in cave. He missed his opportunity. He won't overplay his hand. Mongols looking for free damage, throw those nades over the site, go for the spams. But Chopper's come investigating towards Red Room. Solo on this clear, Controllers, this one kill would make all the difference.
Oh, fuck.
Last time Controllers was here is him getting the info on a rotate away from Chopper that sent the Mongols into a B commitment. Wonder if he gleaned anything there on that tight little angle.
Double cave is a problem here for Mongols.
You could just get iced out, locked out of this round before it even begins.
He just
with an
beat, he
important
just
catch,
1v1
and look at who he's just taken out of the game.
farmed him.
Donk bested in that head-to-head. This guy just can't beat 28-year-old riflers. It was Nico the other day.
And they're just
Now
committing
it's
B. It's two players stuck there. It's literally up to Shiro and Zwei.
And so here's the push.
Zwei's dead. It's up to
back in
Shiro.
the cave. Controllers living up to his name as he manipulates these
Saber's on
rotates,
Chopper.
buying even more time. 15 seconds.
Good
though,
kill.
Mongols.
That's a
Gotta
good
get a move
kill.
on. And this
You
is
need to
getting
peek that
away from them.
9-10.
They had every advantage, everything to play for, and it's left to this 1v2 for 9-10.
Fast flank.
Smoke's dissipating, put the jump out. Oh, what?
That is
What?
a horrific whip from Chopper.
What?
No one feels good about
What?
that 9-10.
What?
Can't believe it.
No. No.
Where are your heads at?
That is one of those moments.
That's why you don't jump out of a smoke.
Never gonna forget it.
On that, you guaranteed. Why
That
you're
will play in his nightmares.
Oh, fuck.
As he hands 9-10, the Mongols' top performer at this
Oh,
tournament.
that's terrible.
A back-breaking
That's
clutch.
terrible.
Playoff points.
I told you, bro. It was up to Shiro. It was up to Shiro and Zwei. Zwei got fucking folded.
This team, and it is right there for the taking.
Bro.
10-6 down. A one-sided dust 2. And Mongols walk the walk.
Let's go, Mongols.
He's been saying, guys, I've had Red Room every time I've wanted it. I've been living there. It's a timeshare for me. And so here they are, the rest of the team in tow now, walking in for this control. They're looking for an A split. Only 2 players on that side of the map. It's Donk and it's Shiro.
Yes.
It's the 2 players. If anyone could do it, it's got to be these 2. Shiro
Oh.
with the lineup. That's the
Oh,
Shiro
OT2.
making a pay. 9-10 locked down.
Ooh, dude, this is a banger.
Cinema matchup.
This is a banger.
Never gonna get it easy, Mongols.
Right, I can like
Their
liquid.
first chance to close this series.
Where are these rounds
And
they're throwing?
Spirit
I don't,
say
dude.
we
I don't
play
know,
on.
bro. I don't know.
Shiro makes up for Chopper. And Team Spirit, more time on the stage in Chengdu, China.
And now it's a war of attrition. Who can outlast who? Who wants it more? Tanir hungry on the mid push as Spirit really clamp down. They fight 3 strong over in middle, and they deal with that mid split from the Mongols. You look at who's left standing 9-10, and no one wants to make a mistake. No one wants to give this guy a chance.
Shiro has just been so reliable though, and he's gonna repeat.
Wei has not impressed you yet.
Tanir's triple gets him in the limelight as well.
Yeah, valid.
Matches Donk's outputs.
That's valid as heck.
Spirit, incredible mental to still be in this after disaster to disaster.
I got you with the hydrate. Approaching 12 hours on the strum, chat.
Great grenade from Donk. And they're still going to try threaten him, but that donut smoke keeps him out. Techno shuts down Chopper. Ever aggressive and on his own. Take no sense, 2 to the grave.
Full blind for the second. Zwei just right into the crosshair, right into the bullet stream.
Double desperation for Spirit. Chopper makes that play solo. Zwei makes that play solo. And Spirit, they have nothing to show for it. 2 wrongs, not making
Zwei
it
has
right.
always had a negative KD when I tune in. You're his bad luck charm.
And Zwei, he may have started with a strong CT side in regulation,
good
but
HE.
he's gone missing since that opening half.
Not as good as I thought.
At least Tanir has kept it up. But what can you do about this? Mongols waltzing out into this B-bomb site. Shiro has got a molly for default. It will burn out controllers, but he's not got the bomb. Does it swap over? No, Spam will do it. Forced off the plant. Time bought for Donk and
It's
Shiro
in,
to
all
rotate in.
3 players short.
I mean, it's your 3 heaviest hitters. It's your 3 top performers.
Missed AG.
Again, like if anyone was going to do it for Spirit, these are the 3 names.
That nade would have equalized it. Blitz
Rowie
leaks out.
left side. Left side.
Look at the flank Mazinho's on. All the way through Red Ring.
They're not
That
ready.
hinges on his teammates staying alive.
Yeah, it does.
He does not have all the time in the world. Has to be quite quick here. And the more time they can buy him, the more effective the flank is. 9-10, dinked up. Forced into a corner, but put in a box by the Mazinho
It's
wraparound. Here
16-16,
he is, the
bro.
insurance policy. Backstab out of Mazinho. And a tie
shit,
game once
dude.
more.
Why is this such a good why is this such a good series? Why is this such a good map?
Oh, I've just never seen Spirit so stressed. And despite all of that, Shiro the calmest on this squad. A player who, in Cloud9, we saw crying in a game. Doing everything he can to keep his team in it. It is Donk in his way, heads in hands. Chopper, shell-shocked. Mongols going tit for
It's
tat.
not a good
back and
series,
forth
bro.
in
This is a
every
good series,
overtime.
dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
We are just trading rounds out right now. Look at the nade. So close to finishing Blitz on low health.
I mean, controllers did play in a major, but you can't also compare Chinggis Warriors to the Mongols, right? Like,
I mean, this
can't.
whole game is laid, or lent rather, ever so slightly towards these CT halves, towards these CT sides. So this round feels very important. Run out through mid. Tanir meets them head on.
Okay.
2 quick kills from him. He's been dominating this mid
yeah,
control.
no, he's going crazy.
Every chance he's got to take it.
He's playing like he's been
Flash
there.
up through ramp, and even for Zwei, who's struggling, that's a really free kill. Desperate moves for the Mongols when the mid play doesn't pan out, and that leaves them with this, a 2v5. As they look for these rare T-side rounds. Not a bad pickup for Mazinho. Once more, the counter to Donk on these moves out in middle. He's putting a lot of pressure on, but Spirit aren't buying it. Spirit are not chomping down on this fake over towards A. They still have Chopper floating around on that side of the map.
910 needs to react to this so quick.
No excuse.
Wait, he
Late
hit
shot
the
connects.
shot.
Shocking.
2 players low. Mazinho 1v4.
You won't be ready for near
Bomb
left
lost
side, no
over at
shot.
B, and he's got to clear every single angle. Dead to Tania on the rotate out through mid, and there's 2 CT rounds for Team Spirit. Much needed, much appreciated. And an instant pause called in to ready yourselves for the task ahead.
Oh, did YouTube stream die?
What could possibly be enough?
I think it might have.
2 CT rounds
Maybe not.
for Team Spirit.
No, it's good.
Numerous chances to close
I think it dies soon, though. I think it dies in
Regulation.
12 hours.
But 5 out of the last 6 rounds, all the way that time, all back in regulation for Team Spirit. Go against them. Shiro off the AWP on this T side. Is it more pace for Team Spirit? Is it really the B rush?
I mean, MongolZ are not expecting this. Techno might just be a dead man back here in cave. Gonna have to play retake now. Need him to get out with 1 and nothing found. 910 on the rotate over. Goes with the first, but Donk is ripping heads off right now.
Did you go 3?
I think it was this change of pace B rush that let them down at one point to get to this point in the game. They go back to it deep in the overtimes. Good results initially. Mazinho dead after 1 on a Hail Mary. Throw out into the bomb site, and this one is all about Donk.
Goes 1v3.
Gonzalez can't get past him. Donk finally has a really high impact round.
Yeah, that was the 12-9 round that Spirit called to try and end the game. It was the blitz flank 1v2 that propelled us into overtime. Team Spirit run it back, and they find map point. Not match, but map. We have Mirage waiting as our decider. If Spirit can finish this off, they've got 2 chances to do so. Did MongolZ do all of this only to lose? That just might be the case. Pace again, Zway up heaven. Big control conceded, but MongolZ
I mean, it's close
early.
to both.
Maybe too early. Blitz is here, he will concede. Sino spamming red smoke.
I mean, Spirit's also a
B entry on his
more
own,
known team
opens
too.
up an empty site. His team are nowhere near. Chopper does fall, but MongolZ have to worry about the rest of the map.
It's at least going to give you a bit of a slowdown, chance to catch your breath, right? All those players that were further ahead, anyone that could react to this.
It's wild that Zway and Chopper have the same kills and deaths. And also 29 kills from Shiro, Donk, and Tanier.
But it might end all the same over towards B. Chopper laid the groundwork for this earlier. Mazinho and Techno, are they ready for the task ahead? 2 versus 4 as Spirit eye up this B site. Rotates a long way away, and anything less than 1-for-1 simply won't be enough. Need a hero here. Mazinho, frequently the one we
swing
look
through.
to. Only going to get out with the first. It's on to Donk, no less. A 3-on-3 opens up. Sway, blind on long, plays it. And from the bottom of the board, a quiet game.
As I was saying that,
3 kills on the B pop, and ready to take this series the distance. Spirit, they say play on. There's more to do. Job not done yet. A lengthy game. Overtimes required. Multiple, in fact.
Map 3.
Spirit, play on.
Needed. Oh, Chad, I'll get a channel point prediction for us. For Raj, map 3. Hey, Les. Channel point prediction is open for map 3. Look at, also, chat, in case you guys didn't know, there is new, what's it called? There's new giveaways posted up in the Discord if you guys haven't already entered them. Countries of first person. Kind of wild. Kapow, I actually didn't know that. That's interesting. That is very interesting. It's true? That's actually wild. And chat, if you guys are watching on a oh fuck. Chat, if you guys are on the YouTube stream, I'm gonna restart up the stream just because it's gonna run out of time, because I think I can only stream up to 12 hours and we're approaching that in 10 minutes, so you don't miss it. What's good, Hammer? W DreamHack, man. The out. Same hot Amy. W, it is sick. Did Joel win any rock, paper, scissors? No, he got fucked. Hey, brother W interviews. Can I ask for anything more? When it was already so much? I mean, it was random. It was random as fuck too. Like, that was so like left field type shit. Wait, did this even work? I don't even fucking know.
Team Spirit extend the series to a third deciding map after a hard.
It was really fucking cool.
Ancient.
It was really fucking cool.
Was what it took for Donk and the boys to make sure they stay alive at IEM Chengdu. Yanko, a game that was once again back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. At the end of the day, Spirit ended up winning.
Yeah, this is turning out to be an absolutely crazy series, right? You can see how much it meant for Shiro that they were able to close it out and extend the series. He had another great map, Donk as well, per usual, but Tanir and the rest of the Team Spirit guys had their moments too, you know. Not a really close series. Really did feel like the Mongols, you know.
I think it died.